Again, some more wonderful items from Fred's collection are going to be offered today. A couple of things to go over before we get started here. Everybody needs a bidder number, a bidder card in order to bid. You register at the front with Linda up there and she'll give you the card. That's what we use, that's what we look for when you're bidding. Randy and I, we need to see that bidder card, the red and yellow card. When you're bidding, hold that up nice and high. That's what we look for. Our eyes just aren't what they used to be. A wink and a nod doesn't do it anymore, so get that card out there nice and high. If it looks like they're not acknowledging your bid, maybe wave it around, make a little noise. We don't want to miss your bid. On top of every successful bid, we put an added 18% buyer's premium with a 3% discount if you're paying by cash or a business check. And of course, you'll have 7% Illinois state sales tax on top of that. If you can't stay for the duration of the auction, please take advantage of our absentee bidding program. You saw that happening quite often yesterday. And rest assured, if you do leave an absentee bid, we do not start at your high bid. For instance, if you bid $1,000 on an item, we might take it off at 100 or 200 and bid up to your high bid as if you were here. We don't start at your high bid. Linda can explain that a little bit further and set you up if you can't stay for the duration. All items must be paid for in full before you leave today and picked up as well. So we've got some auctions coming up next month. We need to flip the room as quickly as possible. When the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold and we cannot reopen it. So again, get that bidder card high up in the air. We don't want to miss your bids. And buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any item which they're interested in buying or interested in bidding on before the auction takes place. All lots are sold as is and without recourse, and neither Donley Auctions nor its consignors make any warranties or representations, express or implied, with respect to such lots. Again, it's in your best interest to be here in person. You get a chance to really pick up the items and examine them and make sure they're exactly how you'd like them to be before bidding. We do a great job with our descriptions and our photographs for the online bidders, but as we all know, nothing really beats picking up things and being able to look at them firsthand. Where are we here? Again, absolutely no refunds or returns, and in the case of reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consignor. All items must be paid for today, and all items must be removed by Friday at 5 p.m. If not, storage fees will be incurred. If the date and time is not confirmed for pickup. We've got some beautiful auctions coming up the next few months. We need to flip the room, so space is a premium here. We need to clear the room out as quick as possible. Pickup on Sunday by appointment only, and it's weather dependent also. Office is open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5 for pickups, and if you're going to come out, please give us a call. Let us know you're coming. We'll have your items ready for you by then. But again, if you can take them with you today, most of the items are relatively small, so if you can take them with you today, that would really help us out a lot. Upcoming sales, upcoming auctions, we've got the March General Antiques auction. You see some of the items on display on the north side of the building here, some lamps and collectibles, decorative arts pieces there. A nice collection coming up in March. What else? March 21st and 22nd, the Antique Music and Phonograph auction. Again, on this side of the room, we've got some items on display there. Donley Auction has a long storied history of the phonograph and musical machine collectability community there, and it shows at our auction we get some wonderful pieces in here. If that's something you're interested in, these are some auctions not to be missed. April 16th and 17th, the annual Spring Classic, coin-op, cars, advertising. Those are always some wonderful auctions. Again, go to DonleyAuctions.com for more information on our upcoming sales. Auctions are held once a month here. And again, in today's world of social media, if you could find a couple of minutes and relay your experience on Yelp, Google, whatever you have access to, and share your experience with others, that would also help us out tremendously. We expect it's going to be a pleasant one. We strive to do our best here. We've got complimentary snacks out already today, some chips and cookies back there, some soft drinks and water. Again, help yourself with that, bring it back to the table, and continue bidding with us. Around lunchtime, 12 to 1 o'clock or so, we've got some pizza coming in for you. Again, complimentary. We'll let you know when it arrives. Bring it back to the table, have a little lunch with us. No smoking in the building. If you do choose you need to have a cigarette, step outside for the state of Illinois, 15 feet from the doorway. And if you do end up find yourself out there, please use the ashtrays. And with that said, we've got another day full of fountain pen and fountain pen related items from the Fred Franke collection. Everybody ready on this side?
Yep.
All right, let's get started. Lot 3001. We've got the cross black fountain pen here. Two of them here. What do you give on that? 25. Here, now 30 to go. Give it 30 on that.
45.
45. And 50 to go now. 50 there. 60 to go now. Give it 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60. Who wants it 60? Now give it 60. Got 50. Need 60 on that. Give it 60. Anybody else want it 60 on that now? Give it 60. 60 on that now. Give it 60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Give it 60. Sold $50. Bidder number 9901, 3002. Got the cross blue and black. Got 5 of them all together here. What did he give on that? 90 and 100 for the lot. 100 there, 10 down. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 100 for the bid. 10 to go now. Give it 110. 110 on that. 110 for all 5 now. Give it 110. 110. 110 to go now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Any further bid, get 110 now. Give it 110. Got 100 on the line here. Need 10 to go. Now give it 110 on that. 110. 110. Any further bid now? Give it 110. 110 to go. Give it 110. Sold $100. Bidder number
27102.
27102. 3003. Got the cross rollerball gift set here. What do you got?
100.
100 I got. 110 now. Give it 110 for the lot now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110 for the gift set here. Give it 110. 110 to go. Anybody else on 110 on that now? Give it 110. 110. 100's a bid now. Give it 110 on that for the gift set here. Give it 110. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110. Any further bid at 110 for the gift set here. Give it 110. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110 to go. Who else now? Give it 110 on that. Give it 110. 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110. 110 to go now. Give it 110. Any further bid at 110 on that. Give it 110. 110 to go. 110. Sold $100. Bidder number
11006.
11006. Lot 3004. You get 7 pieces here. The Cross Tech 3 multi-function pens, all 7 to go. Give me $50.
Yep.
50 and 60 now. Give it 60 on that. $60 to go. Anybody want it 60 on that? Who else? $60. Got 50. Need 60. Now give it 60 on that. 60 to go now. Give it 60.
Yep.
60 here now. 70. $70 for all 7 of them. Now give it 70. $70. Who else now? Give it 70 on that. $70 now. Give it 70. 60's on the line here. Need 70 to go. $70 now. Give it 70.
Yep.
70 here. 80 to go. Now give it 80. $80. 7 pieces. $80 to go. Now give it 80. $80. Any further than 80 now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. Last chance on that now. Give it
Yep.
80. 80 here. Now 90. 90 to go. Give it 90. 90. Who else now? Give it 90 on that. Give it 90. 7 pieces here. Need 90 to go. Now give it 90. Got 80. Need 90. Any further than 90 now. Give it 90. All in, all up. Give me 90. Sold $80. Bidder number
11137.
11137. 3006. Got the cross fountain pen gift set here. Another gift set. $100. Start about 100 on that. Anybody want about 100 for the gift set here? $100 bill. Give it 100. 100 on that. Start about 100 now. Anybody want about 100 now? Do 100. 100. Give me $100 on that. Anybody? 100? How much?
Yep.
100 I got. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 10 on the gift set now. Give it 110. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110. 110. Anybody else want about 110 for the gift set here? Give it 110. Got 100. Need 10. 10 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Give it 110. 110. On the gift set here, need 110, got 100, need 10 to go. Any further bid, you got 110 on that now. Give it 110, 110, 110, all in, all done now. Give it 110 to go, give it 110, 110. Sold $100, bidder number
22003.
22003, lot 3007. Got the cross matte black pen and pencil set here. How about $25? 25, give it 25 for the set here. Now give it 25, give it 25. Anybody want to 25 on that now? Give it 25 to go, give it 25. 25 for the set here. Give it 25. Anybody want to 25 on that? 25, give it 25. 25, how much on that? Give me 15. $15. 15 to go, give it 15. 15. Anybody want to 15 on that? $15 to go. Start with 15. Anybody want to 15 on that? Give it 15. $15. 15 on that. Pass on the lot. Lot 3008, got a cross 150th anniversary gold set here. What do you got? Anybody? 500 start. Give it 500 on that. 500 to go for the gold set here. Give it 500. Anybody? 5 to go. Give it 500 on that. 500 now. Give it 5. Anybody want 5 on that? Give me $400. 4 to go. Give it 400. 400. Started at 4 on that now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 4. 400. Anybody want to put 400 on that now? Give it 4 I got. Now 4 and a quarter. Give it 425. 425. Give it 425 on that now. Give it 425. 425. Anybody else want to put 4 and a quarter now? Give it 4 and a quarter. Got it 4 and a quarter. Any further bidding out? Give it 4 and a quarter. Sold 400, bidder number 274, bid of 274. Lot 4009, got another one here, the silver set. How about 500 on that? Five I got. Now 550. Now give it 550 on that. 550 to go. Now give it 550. You want another 550 on that? Yeah, 500 here. 50 to go. Give it 550 now. 550 for the silver set here. Now give it 550. I got it. 600 to go. Now give it 600. 600 now. Give it 6 to go. Anybody else want about 600 here? 50 to go. Now give it 650. 650 where? 650 there. 7 to go now. Give it 700. You want it 7 on that now. Give it 7 to go. 700. Who else now? Give it 700. 7 is bid. 50 to go now. Give it 750. $750 now. Give it 750 on that. 750. Got 7. Need 50. Now give it 750. 750 on that. Now give it 750. Anybody else want it 750? 750. Give it 750 on that now. Give it 750. All in, all done now. Give it 750. 750 to go. Give it 750. Sold 700. Bidder number 9904. Lot 3010. Got the cross 14 karat fountain pen in the box here. What do you got? 500. I got 550. Who gives 600 on that now? 600 there. 50 with me. Now 700. 700 to go now. Give it 700 to go. Give it 700 on that. 700. Who else now? Give it 700. 700 here's 50 with me. 800 now. Give it 8. $800. You want to put 800 to go now? Give it 8. 800. 850 absentee. 900 now. Give it 9 to go. Give it 900. $900 now. Give it 9 to go. Give it 9. 900. You want to put 9 now? Give it 900. Anybody else want to put 900 on that? Give it 9. I got 850 absentee. Need 900 now. Give it 9 to go. Give it 900. Any further bidding? Get 900 on that now. Give it 9 to go. 900. All in, all done now. Give it 900. 9 to go. Last chance on that now. Give it 900. Sold an 850 bidder. 50 bidder 50. Lot number 3011. Got the cross. 150th anniversary. The box only here. What do you got? 50, 60 with me, 70 to go now, 70 on that now, 70 there, 80 absentee, 90 to go now, give it 90, 100 I got, 110 to go now, give it 110 for the box now, give it 110, 10 on that now, give it 110, 110 to go, give it 110, 10 on that now, 110 to go, give it 110, got 100 absentee, 10 to go now, give it 110, 110 to go now, give it 110, who else, 110 on that, give it 110, 110 to go, 110 there, now 120, 120 for the box now, give it 120, 120 to go, any further bidding, got 120 on that now, give it 120, 120, any further bidding now, give it 120, last chance on that now, give it 120, sold 110, bidder number 9904, 3012, get another cross here on the ballpoint and pencil set. What do you give on that? 25, starting with 25 for the set now, give it 25, who wants about 25 on that, give it 25, 25 is at 25 for the set to go. Give it 25 on that. Anybody want it 25? Give it 25. Start with 25. Need 25 to start on that. Give it 25. 25. Anybody want it 25 on that? Give it 25. 25. Now how much? We need $15 for the set to go. Give it 15 on that. $15. Anybody want it 15 on that? $15. Give it 15 for the set. Anybody want it 15? Start with 15. 15. Pass on that. Lot 13, or 3013 rather, got the cross ballpoint and pencil set here. How about 25 on that? 25 to 30 to go. Now give it 30. $30 on that now. Give it 30. 30 to go for the set now. Give it 30. Anybody want to put 30 on that now? Give it 30. 30 to go. $30. We got 25 to 30. Now give it 30 on that. $30. Who else now? Give it 30. $30. Anybody else want to put 30 on that? Give it 30. Yep. 30 there. Now 5. Give it 35. And 40 to go. Give it 40. $40. Now give it 40 on that. 40 to go. $40. Now give it 40. Got 35. Give it 40 on that now. $40. Any further bidding? 40 now. Give it 40. All in, all done now. Give it 40 on that. 40. 40 to go. Last change now. Give me 40. Sold $35. Bidder number
27108.
27108. 3014. Got 3 of the cross ballpoints here. How about 25 on that? Here now 30. $30 for all 3 now. Give it 30. Anybody else want to put 30 on that? Give it 30. $30 for the pens now. Give it 30 to go. Give it 30. $30. Anybody else 30 to go? 25's online. Need 30. 30 to go now. Give it 30 on that now. Give it 30. Any further bidding at 30 now. Give it 30. 25's the bid. Need 30 to go now. Give it 30 on that. Any further bidding at 30 now. Give it 30. $30. All in, all in now. Give it 30. Sold $25. Bidder number 9903. Lot 3015. Got 2 of the cross 1940 small pens here in the boxes. How about 25 for both? Now 30. 30 to go for both now. Give it 30. $30 on that. Anybody want it 30? Got 25 here. Need 30 to go. Now give it 30. $30 on that. Now give it 30 to go. Now give it 30 for 2 pieces here. Need 30 to go on that now. Give it 30. Anybody else want it 30 now? Give it 30. 30 to go. 25's the bid. 30 where? Now give it 30 on that. 30 to go now. Give it 30 on that. 25 I got, how about 30 now? Give it 30, anybody 30 now? Give it 30, 2 pieces now, 30 there, 5, give it 35 to go now, give it 35 on that, 35, anybody else want to 35 on that now? Give it 35. 30's in house, 5 to go, now give it 35, all in, all done now, give it 35 to go, give it $35. Sold 30, bidder 178, 30 to bidder 178, lot 3016. Got the cross oversized pens here. At the 5 of them all together, how about 25? 35, and 40 now. Give it 40 on that 40 for all 5 now. Give it 40, $40 now. Give it 40 for 5 pieces here. Give it 40 now. Give it 40. 40 to go. Who wants it at 40 now? Give it 40. 40 to go now. Give it 40 for 5 pieces now. Give it 40. Got 35 here. 40 to go now. Give it 40 on that. $40 now. Give it 40. 40 to go now. Give it 40 on that. 40 for the lot to go now. Give it 40. Anybody else want it at 40 on that now? Give it 40. 5 pieces. Need 40 now. Give it 40. All in, all done now. Give it 40. The last chainsaw on that. Give me 40. Sold $35. Better number.
11086.
11086. 3017. Got cross 1930 mechanical pencils here. 8 of them. How about 50? 50 for all 8 pieces. Give me 50 on that now. With 50 to go. 50 for the lot to go. Start at 50 on that now. 50 to go. $50 on that. Who wants the 50? Now all 8 pieces. 50 to go. Give me 50 on that. How much? 25 to start. Give it 25 for all of them now. Give it 25 on that. 25 to 30 to go now. Give it 30 on that. 30 where now? Give it 30. 30 for all 8 of them now. Give it 30. Who wants the 30? Now give it 30. 30 to go. Got 25 online here. Need 30 now. Give it 30. 30 to go. Anybody else want to put 30 on that now? Give it 30. 30 to go. Last chainsaw on that now. Give it 30. $30. Anybody else want to put 30? Sold $25. Bidder number. 9908. 3018. Got the cross companion pencil and pocket knife in the box here. How about 25?
Yep.
Now 30. $30. So a lot to go. Give me 30 on that now. Give it 30. And 5 give it 35. Now 40. $40. 40 to go. Now give it 40 on that. Got 35. Give it 40. Now 5 to 45 on that now. Give it 45. 45 on that. Give it 45. But it said here 45 bid. 50 to go. Now give it 50. 50 bid. 60 where? Now give it 60. 60 on that. Now give it 60 to go. Need 60. Now give it 60. Got 50 online here. Need 60 there. Now 70 to go. Give it 70. $70 on that now. Give it 70 to go. Who else now? Give it 70. $70. Anybody want to 70 on that now? Give it 70 to go. $70. Anybody else want it 70 to go? 60 bid. 70 to go. Last chainsaw on that now. Give it 70. Sold 60. Bidder number. 9904. Lot 3019. Got 9 cross mechanical pencils here. How about $50? 50 bid. 60 for the whole group there. Give it 60. 60 on it. 60 to go. Now give it 60 on that. Who wants it 60? Got 50. Need 60 on that now. Give it 60 to go. Give it 60 now. Give it 60 here. And 70. 70 for the group now. Give it 70. $70 on that now. Give it 70 to go. Who else wants it 70? Got 60 on one. 70 to go now. Give it 70. $70. Any further bidding 70 now. Give it 70. 70 for the whole group there. Give it 70. Any further bidding 70 now. Give it 70. Sold $60. Bidder number.
11137.
11137. Lot number 3020. Got the display tray with 2 cross plaques here. How about 25? 25 for the lot to go. 25 bid. $30. Now give it 30 on that. Who wants it 30? Now give it 30 to go. Got 25. Give it 30 now. Give it 30 for the advertising here. 30 bid. 5 to bid. 35 now. Give it 35 on that now. $35. You want it 35? Give it 35 on that. Give it 35. Who else? 35 there. Now 40. $40. 40 to go. Now give it 40 on that. $40 there. Now give it 40. 40 bid. 5 to 45 on that. 45 to go. Now give it 45. Who else now? Give it 45. Got the 40. Need 5 to 45. Now give it 45 on that. 45. Any further bid? 45 to go now. Give it 45. 40 bid. Need 5 to go. Give it 45 here. Now 50. $50 here. Now 60 to go. Give it 60 on that. $60 bid. 70 to go. Now give it 70 on that. Who else now? Give it 70. Got 60. Need 70 on that now. $70 now. Give it 70 to go. Who else now? Give it 70. $70. 70 to go. Any further bidding 70 on that now. Give it 70. Last chainsaw on that now. Give it 70. Sold $60. Bidder number.
11137.
11137. Your buyer. Lot 3021. Got 6 more cross mechanical pencils here. Start with 25. 25 bid. 30 for the group to go. Give it 30 on that now. Give it 30. All 6 now. Give it $30 on that. Who'll give 30 now? Give it 30 back here. And 5 give it 35 to go now. Give it 35. Anybody else want to 35 on that? 35, all 6 pieces now. Give it 35 now, give it 35, 35. Any further going to get 35 on that now? Give it 35 to go. Give it 35. 30's in house. Need 5 to go. 35 will bid 40. $40. You want to bid 40. 40 bid. Now 5 to go. Give it 45. Anybody else want to bid 45 to go? Got 40 in house. Need 5 to go. Give it 45. All in now. Give it $45. 45 to go. Give it $45. Sold $40 bidder 276. Bidder 276. Lot 3022, got the cross peerless letter scale here. How about $50 on that? 50 for the scale to go. Give it 50. Anybody want to bid 50 on that now? Give it 50 to go. Who wants to bid 50 now? Give it 50. $50 on the scale to go. Give it 50. Neat piece there at $50. Anybody want to bid 50 on that? How much on that? Give me 25. Give it 25 for the scale now. Give it 25. 25. Give it 30 to go. Now give it 30 on the letter scale here. Give it $30 on that now. Give it 30 to go. Who wants to bid 30? Now give it 30. $30 there now. 5 to 35 to go. 35. Who else? 35 on that now. Give it 35. Give it 35 to go. Give it 35. 30's on the line here. 5 to go. Give it 35 on that now. Give it 35. Who else? Give me 35 for the scale now. Give it 35. Anybody want to 35 on that? 35 to go. Give it 35. 35. $35. Last chance on that now. Give it 35 to go. Sold $30. Bidder number
11137.
11137. Lot 3033. Got the cross paper folios here. You get 4 of them all together here. How about $25? Now 30. $30 on the lot to go now. Give it 30 on that. You get 4 pieces here. $30. Now give it 30 on that. 30 to go now. Give it 30. Who'll get 30? Now give it 30. 25's online here. 30 to go now. Give it 30. Anybody else want to get 30 on that now? Give it 30 to go. $30. On the paper folios here, give it 30. Anybody else want to bid 30 now? Give it 30 on that. $30. 30 to go. Give it 30 now. Give it 30. 25's the bid. 30 to go now. Give it 30. Haul in all done now. Give it 30. 30 to go. Last change at 30. Sold $25. Bidder number
9912.
9912. 3034. Got 2 pieces of cross advertising here. How about $50? 50. Start with 50. Both pieces. Now give you 50 on that. Now give it 50 to go. 50 where? $50. Anybody want them to 50? Now start with 50 on that. Give it 50. How about $25? Give it 25 for both pieces. Now give it 25 on that. $25. Anybody want to bid 25 on that? 25. Start with 25. Need 25 to start here. Give it 25 on that. Who wants to bid 25? Anybody want to bid 25? Start with 25. Any interest at $25? Pass on that. Lot 3035, got the cross refill lot. Great big lot there. How about 50 for all of it? 50 bid. Now 60 for the whole bunch there. Give it $60. 60 to go now. Give it 60. Anybody want to bid 60 on that? $60 to go now. Give it 60. Anybody else 60? Got 50. Need 60. Now give it 60 on that. $60 for a great big lot here. $60. Anybody else want to bid 60? 50's online here. Need 60 to go. Give it 60. $60. Any further bidding? Get 60 on that now. Give it 60 to go. I got 50 bid. Need 60. Anybody else? 60 there now. 70 to go now. Give it 70. $70. $70 for the group here. Give it 70 on that. Anybody else want to bid 70 to go now? Give it 70. $70. Any further bidding? Get 70 now. Give it 70. 60 bid. 70 to go. Last chance on that now. Give it 70. Sold $60. Bidder number
11137.
11137. Lot 3036. Got the Parker Emerald Pearl fountain pen here. How about $50 on that? 90 bid. $100 now. 100 there. 10 to go. Give it 110 now. 110 on that now. Give it 110. 110 where? Give it 110. Got 100. Need 10 to go. Give it 110 for the Parker here. Give it 110. 110 on that now. Give it 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110 now. 110 to go. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on the Parker here. Give it 110. 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110 to go. Give it 110. 110. 110. Last chance on that now. Give it $110. 110. Sold $100. Bidder number
11088.
11088. Lot 3037. We got another Parker here at 51 a blue. How about $50? 50. Now 60. 60. 70 to go. Give it 70 on that. $70 now. Give it 70 for the Parker now. Give it 70 on that. 70 where now? Give it 70 on the fountain pen here. Give it 70. $70 to go now. Give it 70. Anybody want it 70? Now give it 70 to go. Give it 70 here. $80 now. Give it 80. 80 did. Now 90. $90. Give it 90 for the pen now. Give it 90 on that. 80. 90. $100 bill now. Give it 100. 100 now. Give it 100. Who else wants for the 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. Anybody want for the 100 for the Parker here? Give it $100 now. Give it 100. 100. Anybody else want for the 100 on that now? Give it 100. 100. Any further bidding now? Give it 100 on that. 100 to go. 100. Last change now. Give it 100. 100. Sold $90. Bidder number
11138.
11138. Lot 3038. Got Parker. Another one here. We're actually at couple of sets here. Well, take a look here. We got 2 sets here. How about $50 on that? 50 to go, starting at 50 now, but at 50. Who wants them at 50? Now for the Parkers, give it 50 on that. The 4-piece lot, $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? $50 here, give it 50. Anybody want them at 50? Now give it 50 to go, give it 50 on that. 50. How much? 25. Give it 25 here. Now 30 to go. Give it 30 for the lot. Give it 30 here. Now 35. Give it 40. $40. Now give me 40 on that. Anybody want them at 40 now? 40 bid. Now 45. 45 to go. 45. Now 50. $50. Now 50 bid. Now 60 to go. Give it 60 on the lot. Who gets 60? Now give it 60. 50 on line. Need 60 to go. Now give it 60 on that. $60 to go, give it 60. Anybody else want it 60 on that now? Give it 60. Got 50 bid, 60 to go. Now give it 60 on that. 60 for the lot here, give it 60. 4 pieces, need 60. Now give it 60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Give it 60. All in, all done, 60. Sold at $50. Bidder number
11138.
11138. Lot 3039. Parker 61. First edition. Got the cap and barrel only here. How about 25? Now 30. $30. On the lot here, give it 30. 25 bid, 30 on that now. 30 bid, 5 to 35 to go. Give it 35 on now. Give it 35 on that. 35 to go. 35. Who wants the 35 on that? Now give it 35 to go. Give it 35. Got 30 on line. Need 5 now. Give it 35. Anybody else want it? 35 to go. Give it 35. The Parker 61 here at 35 to go. Give it 35. Any further bidding? 35 to go. Give it 35. 35. Any interest at 35 on now? Give it 35. The last chance on that now. Give it 35 to go. 35. Sold at $30. Bidder number
11024.
11024. Lot 3040. 3040. Got a Parker 75. Cat activated ballpoint here. How about 25?
Yep.
Now 30.
Yep.
30 there. 5 to 35 to the pen now. Give it 35 on that. 35. Now
Yep.
40. Then 5 to 45 to go. Give it 45 to the pen here. Give it 45. Who else? 45
Yep.
on that. 45 at
Yep.
50. Now 60. $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Now give it 60 to go. Who gives 60? Now give it 60 on that. $60 to go. Give it 60. 50's the bid. Need 60 now. Give it 60. And 70 for the ballpoint now. Give it $70 here. Give it 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? Now give it 70 to go. 60's online. 70 to go now. Give it 70. Anybody else want them at 70 now? Give it 70 on that. $70. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Give it 70. Sold at $60. The bidder number 9,000. We'll figure that one out later. Lot 3041. Got the early form Parco dual fold. Senior Cardinal here. How about $100? 100 to go. Start at 100 on that. Anybody want about 100 to go? Start at 100 on that. 100 to go. Give it 100. Anybody 100? Start at 100 now. For the dual fold senior here. How about 100 on that? 100 to go. Give it 100. Anybody 100 on that now? Give it 100. How much on that? $50. 50 to go. Give it 50. $50 on that. Anybody want it at 50? 50 to go. Give it 50. 50 here. Now $60 on the lot to go. Give it 60. Got 50. Need 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60. Anybody else want it at 60 on that now? Give it 60 to go. Give it 60. 60 bid. Now $70 on the lot to go. Give it 70. 60 bid. 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. $70. Anybody else want it at 70 on that now? Give it 70 to go. 70 here. 80. $80 now. Give it 80. Who else now? Give it 80. 80 here. Now 90. $90. On the dual fold here, give it 90 now. Give it 90. Anybody 90 on that now? Give it 90 to go. Give it 90. Anybody else want it at 90 on that? 80's the bid. Need 90 now. Give it 90 on that. $90. Any further bid at 90 now? Give it 90 now. Give it 90. $90. 80's the bid. $90 now. Give it 90. Should see hands everywhere here now. Give it 90. Anybody else want it at 90 on that now? Give it 90. Any further bid at 90? 90 here. And $100 bill now. Give it 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. Anybody else want it at 100 now? Give it 100. Last chance on that now. 100 there. 10 to go. Give it 110. 10 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110. 110. Anybody else want it at 110 on that now? 100's the bid. 10 to go. Give it 110. 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110. 110. Last chance on that now. Give it 110. Sold $100. Bidder number 9915. Lot 3042. Got a Parker Senior Jackknife Safety here. How about $100? 100 to go. 100 there. 10 with me. 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120 on that now. 120. 130 absentee here. 140 now. Give it 140. 140. 150 with me. 160 to go now. Give it 160. Who else? 160. 170 to go now. Who else wants about 170 on that now? Give it 170. $170 to go now. Give it 170. 170. Anybody want about 170 to go? 160 is the bid. bid here, 170 now, 170. Anybody else want about 170 on that? Get it at 170, 170, 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that now? Get it at 170, 170 bid. And 180 now. Give it 180 on that. 180. Who else? 180, 190 now. Give it 190, 190 for the Parker here. Give it 190, 190 bid. And 200 now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 2, 200 where? 2 there, 2 1/4. Now give it 225. 225 to go. Give it 225 on that. 225 with the 2 1/4 now. Give it 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Any further bidding at 225 now. Give it 225, 225. Anybody else want them at 225? The last chance on that now. Give it 225, 225. Sold 200. Bidder number 9915. Lot 3043. The Parker Dual-Fold Senior Jade color here. How about $100? 100. Start at 100. Now for the Parker, give it $100 on that. 100. Wait, give it 100. Anybody $100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. Who else wants about 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. How much on that? Give you $50. 50 for the pen. Now give it 50. Anybody want it at 50? Now give it 50 for the Parker. Now give it 50. And 60 where? Get 60s in back. 70 to go now. Give it 70. 70 on that now. Give it 70 to go. Who else wants 70 here? Now 80. $80. Want it at 80? 80 to go. Give it 80 on that now. Give it 80. 80. Anybody want it at 80? Now give it 80. $80. And go to 80's online. Now 90. $90 on that now. Give it 90 to go. Give it $90. Anybody else want it at 90 now? Give it 90. 80's online here. 90 now. Give it 90 on that. 90 to go. Who else? $90 now. Give it 90. 80's the bid. Now 90. 90 on that. Any interested? $90. Now give it 90 to go. Give it 90. $90. The last chance on that now. Give it 90. Sold $80. Bidder number
22003.
22003. Lot 3044. We got the Parker Jotter here with the advertising window here. 25 on that. 25. Start at 25. For the Parker here, give it 25. Give it $25. Start at 25. Who get 25 on that? Give it 25. 25. Give it 25 on that. Give it 25. Anybody want it at 25 to go? Give it 25. How much on the Parker here? Give me $15. 15 on that. Give it 15. Anybody 15 bid 20. 20 on that now. Give it 20 to go. Now give it 20. 20 to go for the pen. Now give it 20. Anybody want it at 20? Now got 15. Need 20 on that now. Give it 20 to go. Give it 20. 20 to go. Any further bidding at 20 now. Give it 20 here and 5. Give it 25 to go now. Give it 25. 25. 25 to go now. Give it 25. 20 bid. 5 to go now. Give it 25. 25. Any further bidding now. Give it 25 on that. The last chance on that now. Give it $25. Sold 20. Bidder number
9909.
9909. Is that 9909? Okay, 9909. Lot 3045 Parker. 25 on the joint list here. How about $100? 100. Start with 100 now for the Parker. 100 where? Give it 100. $100 bill now. Give it 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. Anybody want about 100? Start now with 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. How much on the Parker here? Give me $50 on that. 50 where? Now give it 50. 50. Start with 50. Now give it $50. Anybody want it at 50 on that? 50 where? Start with 50 on that. Anybody want it at 50 now? Give it 50. $50. Any interested? 50 on that. Need 50 to start. Now give it 50. $50. Anybody want it at 50 on that? 50 where? Give it 50. $50. Any interested? 50. Again, need 50 to start on that. Anybody want it at 50 now? Give it 50. 50 to go. Give it 50. $50. That's on the lot. Lot 3046. The Parker 100 millionth jotter here. Take a look at the red ballpoint pen. What do you got?
25.
25. Eh? 30 now. Give it 30 on that. 30 where now? Give it 30 to go. $30 on that now. Give it 30 to go. And anybody else? 30 to go now. In the box there. Give it 30. And 5. Give it 35 to go now. Give it 35. For the lot here. 35 where now? Give it 35 on that. 35. Anybody else want it at 35 to go? Give it 35. 30's the bid here. 5 to go now. Give it 35 on that. 35 to go. Give it 35. 35. Who else? Need 35 on that. 35 to go. 35 to go now. Give it 35. 30's online here. 5 now. Give it 35. For the jotter here now. Give it 35. Any further bidding? 35 on that. 35. All done now. Give it 35 to go. Give it 35. The last chance on that now. Give it 35. Sold 30. Bidder number
27117.
27117. Lot 3047. Got the Parker 21. The black fountain pen. How about 25 on that? 25. A good 30 on that. 30. 30 to go now. Give it 30. Anybody want it at 30? Now give it 30 to go. 30. 30 where now? Give it 30. 25 I got. And 30 now. Give it 30 back here. 5. Give it 35 for the pen now. Give it $35. 35 on that. Who else now? Give it 35. Give it 40 on that now. Give it 40. $40. Anybody want it at 40? 40 bid. Now 5 to 45 now. Give it 45 for the pen. 45. 40's in-house. Need 45 to go. Give it 45 now. 45. Who else now? Give it 45, 45 to the line. Now give it 45 on that. Any further bidding? Get 45 to go. Give it 45, 45. Last chance on that now. Give it 45 to go. $45. Sold at $40. Bidder number 276. Your buyer bidder 276. Lot 3048. Got another Parker here. The smooth cat fountain pen. How about 100 on that? 100. Start at 100 now. Give it 100. 100. $100. 110 with me. Now 20. 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Give it 120 to go. 120. Who else? 120 now. Give it 120. 120. 120. Anybody want to bet 120? Got 110 absentee here. 120. 120. Want to bet 120? 120 on that now. Give it 120. Who else now? Give it 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120. All in, all done now. Give it 120. 120. Last chance on that now. Give it 120. Sold at 110, bidder 52, bidder 52, lot 3049, got a Parker 45, the lady silver brocade and turquoise piece here. How about $50?
Yep.
50, bid 60. Now give it 60 on that for the Parker. Now give it $60 on that. 60. Where? Now give it 60. Anybody want to bid 60 on that now? Give it 60 to go. $60 on that. Anybody want to bid 60? Now give it 60. 60 for the Parker here. $60. 60 to go. Anybody 60 now? Got 50. Need 60. On the pen here. 60 to go. Now give it 60 on that. $60. $60. Any interested? 60 now. Give it 60 on that. $60. 50's online. Need 60 now. Give it 60. $60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Give it 60. All in, all done now. Give it 60. Sold $50 to bidder number
11049.
11049. Lot 3050. Got a Parker 51. This is the cap and barrel here. What do you give on that?
50.
50 bid. Now 60. For the lot here, 60. And 70 now. Give it 70 on that. 70 where? Now give it 70. Got 60 online. Need 70 now. Give it 70 here. 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80. Now give it 80 on that. 80 now. Give it 80. 80 here. And 90 for the cap and barrel. Need 90 now. Give it 90 on that. Give it 90. 90. Who else wants to bid 90 on that now? Give it 90 to go. Give it 90. $90. 80 bid. Need 90 now. Give it 90. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90 now? Give it 90 on that. 90 to go here. And a $100 bill. Now give it 100. For the lot now. Give it 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100 here. Now 10. 110 on that. 110 to go. Who else? 110 now. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 100 bid. 110 to go now. Give it 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 now? Give it 110. Last chance. Give you $110. Sold $100. Bidder number
27116.
27116. Lot 3051. Got the Parker 61. The black fountain pen. 25 on that.
Yep.
25 bid. Now 30. $30. For the lot now, give it 30 on that. 30 where? Now give it 30. 30 to go now. Give it 30 to go on that. $30 where? Now give it 30. I got 25 bid. Need 30 on that. Now give it 30 to go.
Yep.
Give it 30 there. And 5. Give it 35 now. Give it 35. 35. Give it 35 now. Give it $35. 35. Who else now? Give it 35. Give it 35 now. Give it $35. Anybody want it 35 on that? Now give it 35. Give it 35. 35 and back. Now 40. $40. $40 on that now, give it 40 to go. Who else now? Give it 40, $40. I got 35 in-house, need 40. Now give it 40. Any further bidding at 40 now? Give it 40, haul in out, 40 here, and 5. Give it 45, 45, you're up now, give it 45. Any further bidding at 45 now? Give it 45, 45. Last chance on that now, give it $45. Sold for $40, bidder number
11024.
11024, lot 3052, got a Parker 61 first edition. Medallion red here, how about $50? 70 bid, and 80 now. 80 there, 90 to go. Give it 90 and 100 for the Parker. 100 there, 10 to go. Give it 110 and 120. 130 now, give it 130 and 140 to go now. Give it 140 on that. 140 where now? 140 there, 150, 150 to go. Who else? 150 on that now. Give it 150, 150, 140 is the bid. 150 to go. Give it 150 on that. 150 to go. Now give it 150. Who else? 150 on that now. Give it 150, 150, 150 to go. Give it 150. All in, all done now. Give it 150 bid. Now 160. 160 on that now. Give it 160. Anybody else? 160 to go. Now give it 160. Got 150. Need 160. Now give it 160. 160. Any further bidding at 160. Now give it 160. 160. All in, all done now. Give it 160. 160 to go. Last chance now. Give it 160. Sold 150. Bidder number
22003.
22003. Lot 3053. Two pieces of the Parker 45s here. You get the fountain pens. You get two of them. How about 25?
30.
30. Now 5. Give it 35 and 40 for both. Give it 40. $40 on that now. Give it 40 to go. Give it 40 on that. $40 on that, now give it 40. Who else? 40, two pieces, 40 here, and 5 of it, 45 to go now. Give it 45, 45. Anybody want it 45 on that now? Give it 45. Got 40 in house, 5 to go now. Give it $45. Anybody else want it 45 on that now? Give it 45. Two pieces now. Give it 45. Any further bidding? 45 on that. 45 to go. The last chance on that. Give it $45. 45. Sold at 40. Bid number 265. At 265, your buyer. Lot 3054. Parker 75. The gold flake pearl pattern here. $50 on that.
60.
60 and 70 where? Now give it 70. 70 bid. $80. Now give it 80. 80 here and 90 for the Parker. Now give it 90 on that. Anybody want it at 90? Now 90 up front. 100 on. Got 90 in house. Need 100. Now give it 100. 100 there. 10. 110 to go now. 110. You want 10 there? I got 110 in house. Need 120. 120 on that. Give it 120 now. 120 and 130. 130. 130 online. 140 to go now. Give it 140. 140. Who else? 140 on that now. Give it 140 to go. 140 now. Give it 140. Who else? 140 on that. 140 bid. 150 now. Give it 150 on the Parker now. Give it 150. Got 140 online. Need 150 to go. Give it 150. 150 on 150. Now 160. 160 now. Give it 160 on that. 160 and 170 now. Give it 170 on that. 170 to go. Give it 170. Anybody else now? Give it 170 on that. Anybody want it 170? Got 160 online here. Need 170. 170 on that. 170. Any further bidding at 170 to go. The last chance now. Give it 170. Sold at 160. Better number.
27116.
27116. Lot 3055. The Parker 021 jointless here. Out of $100. 100, start with 100 for the Parker, now give it 100 on that. 100 where? Now give it 100. 100, start with $100 on that. Give me 100. 100 where? How much on that? Give me $50. Anybody want it at 50? $50 on that. Give it 50 to start. Anybody want it at 50? Now give it 50. $50. Start with 50. Now give me 50 on that. 50. Anybody 50 on that now? Give it 50. 50 to go. Give it 50. Give me 25. Give it 25 on that now. Give it 25. Give it 25. Need 25 to start. Give it 25. 25. Give it 30 to go. Now give it 30 on that. 30 where? Now give it 30. 30 there. Now 5. Give it 35 to go. Give it 35 for the Parker now. Give it 35. 35 bid. 40 to go. Now give it 40 on that. 40. Who wants it at 40? Now give it 40 on that. 40 where? Now 40 bid. And 5. Give it 45 to go. Give it 45. 45. Anybody want it at 45 on that? Give it 45. 40's online here. Need 5 of it, 45 to go now. Give it 45. And 50 where? Give it 50. 50 to go now. Give it 50. Anybody else want it at 50? 45 to bid. 50 to go now. Give it 50. $50. Any further bidding? 50 now on that. Give it 50. Last chance now. Give it 50. 50 to go. Give it 50. Sold at $45 to bidder number
11088.
11088. Lot 3056. Got another Parker here. The fountain pen. How about $100 on that? 100. Start at 100 now. Give it about 100 to go. Give it 100 for the pen now. $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want it 100 now? Give it 100. 100. Need 100 to start on that. 100 to go. Give it 100. Well, how much on that? How about $50? Anybody start at 50 now? Give it 50 for the Parker here. Give it 50. $50 on that. Anybody wants it 50 now? Give it 50. $50. Need 50 on that. Give it 50. 50 to start. Who wants it 50? Now need 50 on that. Give it 50. Start with 50. Anybody want it 50 to go? Start with 50. $50. Any interest at 50. Now 60. 60 to go. Now give it 60. 60 on that. Now give it 60. 50's the bid. 60 to go. For the Parker now. Give it 60. $60. Anybody want it 60 now? Give it 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Get 60 here. And 70 to go now. Give it 70. $70. Now give it 70. 70 to go. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Give it 70. The last chance on that now. Give it 70. 70 to go. Bid it 70. Sold 60 bidder 274, 60 bidder 274. Lot 3057. Got another Parker here, the maximum burgundy color here. How about 200 on that? 225 I got. Now 250. 250 to go now. 250. Now 75. With 275 on that. 275 to go now. Give it 275. 275. Anybody want it at 275? Got 250 online here. 75 to go now. Give it 275. 275. Who else now? Give it 275. Give it 275. 275. 275 on the line now. Give it 275. 250 I've got here. Need 75 to go. 275. Any further bidding at 275. 275. Last chance on that now. Give it 275 to go. 275. Sold them 250, bidder number.
11110.
11110, lot 3058 at the Parker. Lucky Curve Jackknife here, $50 on that. 50, 60 with me, 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. 70 where now? 70 bid. 80's absentee, 90 to go now. Give it 90 on that. 90 where now? Give it 90. 90. Anybody want them at 90? Now give it 90 to go. Got 80 absentee, need 90 to go. Now give it 90 on that. $90. Anybody else want them at 90 now? 80's the bid. Need 90. 90 to go. Give it 90 on that. $90. 90 to go. 80 interest. And $90 now. Give it 90 to go. Give it 90. 90 here. And 100 to go now. Give it 100. $100. On the jackknife safety here. 100 to go now. Give it 100. 100. Any further bid, get 100 down. Give it 100. 100. All in, all done now. Give it 100 to go. Last chance on that. Give you 100. Sold $90. Bidder number
9922.
9922, your buyer, lot 3059, got a Parker Golden Web fountain pen here, $100 on that.
160.
160's bid, and 170, and a 180 to go. Now give it 180, 190 where? 190 now, give it 190 on that now, give it 190 to go. 180's online, need 190, 190 on the lot, now give it 190 to go. Now $190, 190, anybody want 190 there? Now 2 to go, give it 200, 200 on now, give it 2 to go, give it 200, 200 now, give it 200. Who wants them at 2 now? Give it 2 to go, give it 200, 200 bid, 2 1/4 now, give it 225 on that. 225 for the pen here, give it 225. Got 200 bid, need 25 now, give it 225 on that. 2 1/4, 225. Who else? Give it 2 1/4 now, give it 225, 225. 200 bid, 25, all in, all done now. Give it 225. Last chance on that, give it 225. Sold 200, bidder number
11088.
11088, lot 3059A. That's a Parker Green Shadow here. How about $100? 100 bid, 10 now. Give it 110 on that. 110 where? Give it 110.
Yep.
Got 110 bid, 20 now. Give it 120 on that. 120. Now 130. 130. Anybody want about 130 on that? Give it 130. 130 now. Give it 130. Anybody else want about 130 on that? Now give it 130. 130. 120 bid, 130. Now 140. I got 150 to go. Give it 150. 150. Who else? 150. Now give it 150. 150. Now give it 150. Got 140 in house. Need 150. 150 on that. Anybody else want about 150 on that now? Give it 150. 150.
Yep.
150. Now 160. And 170 to go. Give it 170. 170 on the Parker here. Give it 170. Anybody else want about 170? 160 is the bid. Need 170 now. Give it 170. Any further bid? Get 170 on that now. Give it 170. The last change now. Give it 170. Sold a 160, bidder 178, 160, bidder 178, lot 3060 on the Parker here. Another fountain pen, give it 25. 25, now 30, 30 for the lot, now give it 30 on that. Anybody else, 30 to go, got 25, 15, 30, now give it 30 on that. Anybody else, want it 30 to go, give it 30, $30, 30 now, give it 30 to go. Anybody else, want it 30, got 25 online here, need 30 now, give it 30 to go, $30 on that. Who else now, give it 30, 30 to go for the pen now, give it 30, I got 25, and 30 now, give it 30 for the pen now, give it 30 on that. Who else now, give it 30, $30, anybody want it 30 on that now, give it 30, 30 to go.
Yep.
30 there, now 5, 35 for the pen now, give it 35. Anybody else want it 35 on that now? 35, 35, give it 35 to go now, give it 35. All in, all done now, give it 35 on that, 35. Last chance now, give it $35. Sold $30, the bidder number
11088.
11088, lot 3061, got the early nylon red barrel jotter here. How about 25? 25 for the pen now, give it 25. Anybody 25? Give it 25 on that. 25. Start with 25 here. Ain't 30 where? Give it 30. 30. 30 in house. Need for out. 35. Give it 35 to go. Give it $35. Anybody else? 35 on it. 35. Now 40. 40 there. And 5 to 45 now. Who'll give 45 on that now? Give it 45 to go. Give it 45. 45. Anybody else? Want it at 45? We got 40 in house. 5 to go now. Give it 45 to 50. $50 on that. 50 bid. 60 now. Give it 60. 60 for the Parker here. Give it 60. Anybody else want it 60 on that now? Give it 60. Any further bidding? 60 to go now. Give it 60. Last change now. Give it 60. Sold them 50. Bid at 266. Is it? Bid at 266. Lot number 3062. Got the Parker dual fold here. I've got 250 here. What do you got? What do you got? I got 250. Need 75. Is it 275 now? 300 to go. Give it 300. 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Anybody else want it 300 on that? Give it 3 to go. Give it 300. Anybody else want it 300? 275 is online. Need 300 to go. Now give it 300. 300 on the Parker dual fold here. And 300 to go now to the 3. Anybody else want to bid 300? 275 to bid, 3 to go now. Give it 300. 300 where? Now give it 3. 300 and a quarter. Give it 325 now. 350. 350 on that. 350 to go. Anybody else? 350 there. Now 75 to the 375 now. 4 to go. Give it 400. 400 on the lot now, give it 4 to go. $400 now, give it 4. 400, 400, 375 I got. Now 400 to go. Give it 4, 400. Beautiful pen there at $400 now, give it 4 to go. Anybody else want it at 400? Now give it 4, 400. Any further bidding at 400 now, give it 4. Last chance on that, give me 400. Sold 375. The bidder number?
22004.
22004. Lot 3063. You got the Parker Maxima at $100. 100, start at 100 here, and 10 now, give it 110 on that, 110, where? 110 to go, give it 110 for the Maxima, 110 now, give it 110 on that, 110 to go, anybody else, 110 on that, 10 there, now 120, 120 for the pen, 20 now, 130 on that, now give it 130, who else, 130 on that now, give it 130 to go, give it 130, 130 where? 130, now 40, 140, who else wants about 140 on that now, give it 140 to go, anybody else want about 140, 140 here, and 150 to go, give it 150, 150 on that now, give it 150, 150, 150, 150 to go, 150 bid, and 160 now, give it 160, 160, 160 on the Parker to go, give it 160, I've got 150 online here, need 160 to go, who else, 160 on that, give it 160, any further bidding at 160 now, give it 160, the last chance now, give it 160, and 170, now give it 170, 170, anybody else, 170 there, 180 now, give it 180, 180, 180 on that. Anybody want about 180? Now give it 180. 180 to go now. Give it 180. Haul in all up. 180. 180. Last chance. Give you 180. Sold 170. Bidder number
27116.
27116. Lot 3064. The Parker Golden Web here. $100 on that. 130 bid and 140 to go. Now give it 140. 140 on that. 140 to go now. Give it 140. 140. Anybody want about 140 on that now? Give it 140 to go. Give it 140. I got 130. Need 140. 140. Anybody else want about 140 on that now? Give it 140 here and 150 to go. 150. Now you got 150. 60. 170 now, 70 here now, 180, 180, 180. Anybody want about 180 now? Give it a 180 on that. 180 now, give it 180. 170 is online. Need 180 now, give it 180. Anybody else? 180 now, give it 180. 170 is a bid. 180 here now, 190. 190 for the pen now, give it 190 to go. Give it 190 and 200 now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 200. 200 on the pen now, give it 200. Anybody else want a 2 on that now? Give it 2 to go. 200 where now? Give it 200. Got 190. Need 200 now. Give it 2 to go. Any further bidding at 2 now? Give it 200. Last chance on that now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 200. Sold 190. Bidder number
27116.
27116. Lot 3065. The Parker Stripe Duo Fold. Blue Pearl pattern at $50. 50, y'all want them at 50 on that. Start with 50, now give it 50. 50 here, 60 to go now. $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Give it 60, 60, now 70 here. 80 now, give it 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80? Now give it 80 on that. 80 there, 80 here, now 90. $90, 90 and $100. Now give it 100, now give it 100. Who else wants it at 100 now? Give it 100. Anybody want them at 100 now? Give it $100. Anybody 100 now? 90's in house. Need 100 to go. Give it 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. Any further bid, you get $100. 100 to go. Last chance on that now. Give you 100. 100 to go. 100. Sold $90. Bidder 273. Bidder 273. Lot 3065A. Got a Parker 51 with the red band here. $500. Start at 500 now. You want them at 5 on that? Give it 5 to go. Give it 500. 500. Who wants them at 5 now? Give it 5 to go. Give it 500. Anybody 5 to start now? Give it $500 on that. Give it 5. How much? Give me 400. 4 to go. Give it 400. 400. Anybody want them at 400 on that now? Give it 4 to go. Give it 4. 300 where? Give it 300. Anybody want them at 300 on that now? Give it 3. Need 300 to start now. Give it 3. 300. Anybody want them at 300 on that now? Give it 3. 300 here now. I got 300 in house. Need 3 1/4. Now give it 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Who else? 3 1/4. Now 350. 350. 375 with 400. 400. Anybody want them at 400 now? Give it 400. Got 375 up front. Need 4 to go. Give it 400. Anybody want them at 400 on that now? Give it 4 to go. Give it 4. 400. Any further bidding at 400 now? Give it 4 to go. Last chance on that now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 400. 4 to go. Sold 375 to 275. 375 to 275. Lot 3066 got the Parker True Blue pen and pencil set here at $100.
Yep.
110 with me.
190.
190. I've got two at a quarter here. How about 250 to go now? Give it 250. 250 on that now. 250. 75 with it. 275 on that. 275 to go. Give it 275. Anybody want with 275 to go? Give it 275. 275. 250's online. 75 to go. Now give it 275 on that. 275. Now give it 275. Anybody else want with 275 on that? 275. 250 bid. 75 to go. Handy for 275 with it. 3 to go. Now give it 300. 300 on that. Anybody else? 300 there. 325 now. Give it 325. 325. Now 350. 350 on that now. Give it 350. 350. Anybody else want it? 350 on that. 350 to go. Anybody want it? 350 now. Give it 350. I got 3 1/4 bid and 350 now. Give it 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that? Give it 350. Last chance now. Give it 350. Sold 325 to bidder number
9904.
9904. Do we have phone bids coming up?
What?
Do we have phone bids coming up?
Yeah, 3129 is the first.
Okay. Lot 3066A, Parker, True Blue Fountain Pen caps. We have 7 of the cap shells here. How about $100 for the lot to go? Give it 100 on that. 100 to go. You want about 100 now? Give it 100 to go. Anybody want about 100? Start with 100 for the lot. Give you $50. Anybody want about 50 on that? 50 to go now. Give it 50. $50 on that. Anybody want about 50 for the cap shell? 7 of them now. Give it 50. $50. Anybody 50? Start at 50. Here now 60 to go now. Give it 60. 60. Anybody want about 60 on a lot to go? Give it 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60. Anybody want about 60? 50 bid. 60 where now? Give it 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Give it 60. 60. 60 here now. 70 to go. Give it 70. 70. Anybody else want it? 70. 60's in house. Need 70 to go. Give it 70. $70. And 70 here. Now 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. 80. You're out. Give it 80. Anybody want it at 80 now? Give it 80. 70's online here. Give it 80. Anybody else want it at 80 now? Give it 80 on that. Give it 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 now? Give it 80. Last chance now. Give it 80. Sold $70 to bidder number
9915.
9915. Lot 3067. Got the Parker vacuumatic here. How about 150?
225.
225 bid, now 250 on that now, give it 250. Who wants them at 250? Now give it 250 to go, give it 250. 250 where now, give it 250. Got 2 1/4 online here, 50 to go, give it 250 now. 250 now, 75. 275 for the lot now, give it 275. Give it 275 on that. 275. Who else now? Give it 275. 275. Anybody else want it? 275 on that. 250 bid, 75. 275. Last chance on that now, give it 275. Sold 250, bidder number
9924.
9924, lot 3068. Got another Parker vacuumatic here, $50 on that. 50, now 60. $60. Anybody else want to bid 60 on that? 50's the bid, 60 to go. $60. 60 in house, need 70. 70 to go now, give it 70 on that. 70 where now? Give it 70. Anybody else want it? 70 bid, now 80 to go. Give it 80. 80 I've got. And 90 where? $90 now, give it 90 for the pen here. Give it 90. 80's in house, need 90. Now give it 90 on that. $90. Now give it 90. 90 and $100 bill now. Give it 100. 100. You want it at 100 now. 100 bid 10. Now give it 110 on that. 110 to go now. 110 to go for the pen. 110 where? Now give it 110 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. Here now 120. One with 120. 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. 110's online. Need 120. 120 to go now. Give it 120 on that. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. Give it 120. 120. All in, all done now. Give it 120 to go. Give it 120. Last chance now. Give it 120. Sold at 110. Bidder number
27116.
27116. Lot 3069. Got the Parker 2 fountain pens here at $50. 50. Got 50. Need 60. 60 there. And 70 for both now. 70 bid. 80 to go now. $80. Who wants it at 80? Now give it 80. $80 now, give it 80 to go on that. Got 70. Need 80 for both pieces now. Give it 80. $80 on that. Anybody else want it 80 here and 90 now? Give it 90. 90 to go. Anybody else want it 90 on that? 90 now. Give it 90 here. $100 bill now. Give it 100 on that. 100 where? Anybody else? 100 now. Give it 100. 90's in house. 100 there. Now 10. 110 to go. Give it 110 for the lot now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110. 100's online. 10 to go now. Give it 110. 110 on that. Any further bidding at 110 now. Give it 110 on that. 110. Both pieces now. Give it 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that. Give it 110. Last chance on that. 110. Sold $100. Bidder number
11023.
11023. Did you say?
You
11023.
11023, lot 3070. Got another Parker here on the hard rubber fountain pen. What do you got?
170.
170. I got 180 here. How about 190 to go? 190, 200 with me now. 2 1/4 to go. Give it 225 to the 250. 250 on the pen to go. Give it 250. Anybody want a 250 on that now? Give it 250. 250 to go. Anybody else want a 250? Got 2 1/4 online. 50 now. Give it 250. 250 now. Give it 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that now? Give it 250 to go. Give it 250. 250. 250. 250 there. Now 75. 275 bid and 3 to go. Now give it 300 on the lot. Now give it 3 to go. 300 on the Parker here. Give it 300. Got 275 bid. Who'll get 300? Now give it 3 to go here and 1/4. Give it 325 on that. 325 now. Give it 325. 325 now. 325. Nice looking pen there at 325. Anybody else want the 325? Who else now? Give it 325. 3's the bid. 25 to go. Last chance on that now. Give it 325. Sold 300. Bidder number
22003.
22003. Lot 3071. Got the Parker Vacuumatic Demonstrator at $100.
120.
120 bid, 130 now, 130 bid, 140 to go. Without 150, 150 bid, 160, 160 on that, give me 160 for the lot now, give it 160, 160 on that now, give it 160, and 170 on that, 170 bid, 180 to go, give it 180 now, 180, 180, you want to put 180 on that now, give it 180 to go, give it 180, 180, anybody else, 180 on that, 190 now, give it 190 to go, 190 to go, give it 190, anybody else, want to put 190 on that now, 180 bid, need 190. Now give it 190, 190, 190 to go for the pen, 190, 180 bid, need 190, 190, and you're going to get 190 on that now. Give it 190, 190, last change now, give it 190 on that, give it 190. Sold at 180, bidder number
9904.
9904, lot 3072, got a Parker navy blue fountain pen here at 200. 200, start at 2 on that, give it 2 to go, give it 2 now, give it 200 on that. Anybody want the 2? Start at 200 on that. How much? 200, give me 200, give me $100. Anybody want to 100 on that? 100 player, now give it 100, 100 on that. Need 100 to go, give it 100, 100. Anybody want to put 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. Start with 100 now. Anybody want to put 100? Need 100 to start here. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go, give it 100, 100. Anybody want to put 100? Need 100 to start here. $100 on that, give it 100, 100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Give it 100. Pass on the lot. Lot 3073, got a Parker 21. 2 of them here actually, blue and green at 25. 30 and 5, give it 35 for both pieces. Give it 35 on that. 35, 35, 40 now. Give it 40, 40 bid 5, 45 on that. Give it 45 to go. Give it 45, 45. Anybody 45 to go? Give it 45, 45 for both pieces now. Give it 45. Anybody else want it 45? For the pens here, 45 at $50. Now give it 50. And 60 where? Give it 60. 60 on that now. Give it 60. Got 50. Need 60. 60 bid. And 70 to go. 70. That's for 2 of them now. Give it 70. $70 on that now. Give it 70 to go. Anybody else want it 70 on that? Give it 70. 70 to go. $70. 60 bid. 70 to go. Any further bidding? 70 on that now. Give it 70. All in, all done now. Give it 70. 70 to go. Sold 60. Bidder number
9925.
9925, lot 3074, we got a Parker 24 here, $100 on that, 100, start with 100 here, and 10 now, 110 for the pen, 110 on that, who'll give 110, 110 to go, now give it 110 on that, 110 now, give it 110, 110 for the lot here, give it 110, 110, 100's online, 110 to go, now give it 110, any for the bidding at 110 on that now, give it 110, 110, any interest at 110 for the pen here, give it 110 on that, 110, 110, anybody else want it 110, 110, last chance on that now, give it 110 to go, give it 110, 110. Sold $100, bidder number
11088.
11088, lot 3075, got 2 of the Parker 17s here, $50 for both, 50, starting at 50 on the lot, 50, now give it 50, who wants them at 50 now? You get them both, that $50 on that, now give it 50, $50, anybody 50 on that now, give it 50, $50, now give it 50. You get them both now, give it 50. How much on that? Give me 25 for the lot, give it 25. 2 pens here, 25 to go, give it 25. Anybody 25 on that? 25, give it 25. Anybody want it 25 to go? 25, and 30 now, give it 30. For 2 pieces here, give it 30. Anybody want it 30 on that now? Give it 30, 30 to go, $30. 30 on that now, 30 there, then 5, let's do 35 for two of them now, give it 35, 35, 35, 80 interest at 35 on that now, give it 35 to go, 35, now 40, $40, 40 for the pens now, give it 40, 40, anybody want it at 40, for two of them now, give it 40, 40 to go, any further bidding at 40 now, give it 40, 40 to go, last chainsaw then, give it 40. Sold $35, the bidder number?
27100.
27100, did you say?
27100.
27100, lot 3075A, Parker, English dual fold here, at $100.
Yep.
100 bid 10 now, give it 110, 110 for the Parker now, give it 110 on that, 110 to go, give it 110 now, 110 on that, 110 now, 110, anybody else, 110 on that, 100's the bid, 10 to go, now give it 110, 110 on the lot now, give it 110, we got 100 on the line, who'll give 110 on that now, give it 110, 110, 110 for the Parker now, give it 110 on that, 110, any further bidding at 110 on that now, give it 110, 110, anybody else, want about 110 on that, give it 110, got 100, 10 to go, give it 110 on that, 110, 110, anybody else, 110 on that, last chance now, give it 110, 110, sold $100, the bidder number?
11088.
11088, lot 3076, got another Parker, 180, set of four of them here. What do you give for all four? How about 120 on that, 130 to go, give it 130 on that, 130. Anybody else, 130 for four of them now, give it 130, 130, 130. Anybody else want about 130 on that? You get four pieces here, give it 130. Anybody else, 130 on that now, give it 130, 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now, give it 130 for four of them now, give it 130. Anybody else, 130, last chance now, give it 130. Sold at 120, the bidder number?
27115.
27115, lot 3077. The Parker 25 is Bakelite with a banded cap, what do you got?
225.
225, look at 250 now, give it 250 for the cab. Pen here, give it 250, now give it 250 and 75 to go, 275. 275, anybody else, 275 on that. 275 there, 275 and 3 to go, give it 300. 300 now, give it 3 for the pen now, give it 300 on that. Anybody else, what about 300 now? 300, give it 3 on that. Anybody else, what about 300 on that now? Give it 300, 275's online here. Need 300 to go now, give it 300, 300 there, 325, give it 3 1/4. Anybody else, what about 3 1/4 on that now? Give it 325, 325. Any further bidding, 325 on that now, give it 325, 325. Last chance now, give it 325, 325. Sold 300, bidder number?
9904.
9904, lot 3078, got a Parker 28. How about 100 on that? 100. Pen now, give it 110. 110 for the pen here, give it 110. Got 100 bid, need 10 to go. 10 there, 120 now. 120 and 130 now, give it 130. 130 where now, give it 130. Anybody want about 130 on that? Now, give it 130. And 140 now, give it 140. 140 for the Parker. 140 on that now, give it 140. Anybody else want about 140 on that? Give it 140. 130's online, who'll give 140? Now, give it 140. 140. Anybody else 140 on that now? 140 on that, give it 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 now? Give it 140. 140. Any interest at 140. Last chance now, give it 140. Sold 130. Bidder number?
9914.
9914. Lot 3079. Got a Parker 45. Got the lacquer and brush gray sets here. How about that? Take a look here. Give you $50 on the lot. 50 bid. 60 to go. Now 60 on the lot. Anybody want to bid 60? 50's the bid. Need 60. Now give it 60 on that. Anybody else? 60 to go now. Give it 60 on the sets here. Give it 60. And 70 to go now. $70. Anybody 70 now? Give it 70. $70 for the whole bunch there. Give it $70. Anybody 70 now? Give it 70 to go. $70. 70 now. Give it 70. Any further bid? 70 on that now. Give it 70 to go. Give it 70. $70. Last chance now, give it 70 on that. Give you 70 to go, $70.
Yep.
70 bid, now 80. $80 for the whole lot there. Give it 80. $80, now give it 80. 80 to go, now give it 80 on that. 70 bid, 80 to go, give it 80. Anybody else want it 80 on that? Give it 80. All in, all done now, give it 80. Sold 70, bidder number?
27115. 27100.
27100, lot 3080, got the Parker 45 pen and pencil set here. How about $50?
Yep.
50 bid and 60 now for the set here. Give it 60, $60 for the set now, give it
Yep.
60, and 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. 70, who wants it at 70 now? Give it 70, got 60 online here, 70 to go. Now give it 70 on that. $70 now, give it 70. Anybody else want it at 70? What's with the gummy bears? 70 to go on that now. Everybody's got gummy bears. 70 to go. Now give it 70. 70 to go. Now give it 70 on that. 60, 70, 80 to go now. Give it 80 on that now. Give it 80. Anybody else want it 80 on that now? Give it 80. Anybody want it 80? 70's online here. Need 80 to go. Now give it 80. Now 90, $90. Anybody else? 90 to go now. Give it 90 here. And $100 bill. Give it 100. 100 now. Give it 100 here. 10 now. Give it 110. 10 on that now. Give it 110 to go. Give it 110. 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Give it 110. And 120 for the lot now. Give it 120. 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. Give it 120. 110. Now 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Give it 120. Sold 110. Better number.
9904.
9904, lot 3081, more Parkers, 5-piece lot here, starting at $50, 50 and 60 now, give it 60 on that, 60, who gives 60 for the whole bunch there, give it 60, I got 50 bid, need 60 on the lot now, give it 60, anybody want it 60 on that now, give it 60, $60 to go, give it 60, and 70 now, give it 70, anybody 70 on that now, give it 70, got 60 for the online here, need 70 to go, give it 70 for the whole lot there, give it 70 on that, anybody else want it 70 on that now, give it 70, 60 bid, 70 to go. Any further bidding, 70 on that, 70 to go. The last change now, give it 70. Sold them $60, bidder number.
27113.
27113, lot 3083, got a 4-piece lot here. Parkers at 25. 25 for the whole group there, give it 25. 4 pieces, give me $25 on that, give it 25. Need 25 to start here, give it 25. Anybody 25 on that, give it 25 to go. 25, anybody want it 25 on that? 25 for all 4 pieces now, give it 25. Need 25 to start on this, give it 25. Anybody want it 25 to go, give it 25. Any interest at $25, 25 to go. Pass on that. Lot 3084, got a Parker 41. The coral with the whitefish scale cat here, give it 25 on that. 100 is bid, 110 to go, give it 110 on that, 10 here, 20. 120 for the lot here, give it 120, and 130 to go, give it 130. 130 for the Parker 41, and 130 to go now, give it 130. 120's online, he'll give 130 on that now, give it 130, 130, and 140 now, 140 on that now, give it 140. Now 150, 150, and 160 to go. Anybody else? 160 on that, 160, now 170, 170 bid, 180 now, 180 on the lot, give it 180, and 190 here. 2 to go, give it 200. Anybody else? 1 with 200 on that now, give it 2 to go, give it 2. Got 190 in house, need 2 to go. Now give it 200, 200 on that, give it 2 here. 2 1/4, and 250 now. 250 to go, give it 250. Any further, they get 250 on that. 250, 250. Last chance on that now, give it 250 to go, give it 250. So, you beat me. Need 275. 275, going to 275 with 3 to go. Now give it 300. 300, now give it 3 to go. Any further, they get 3 now, give it 300. All in, all done now, give it 300. Sold them 275, bidder 178, bidder 178. Lot 3085, got the Parker Cumulus here. How about $50 on that? 50. Anybody wants it? 110 I got. And 100, what about 120? 120, 120 on that now. Give it 120 here. Now 130 to go. Now give it 130. 130. Now 140. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. Now give it 140 to go. Give it 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. 140 where? Now give it 140. 140. Anybody 140 on the Cumulus here? Give it 140. 120 to go. Now 150. Anybody else? 150 on that. 150 and 160. 160 for the Parker here, give it 160 on that. 160 to go, give it 160. Anybody else? 160 there. Now 170 to go, give it 170. 170 now, give it 170. 160's online here. Need 170 to go. Now give it 170 on that. 170 to go. Any further bidding? 170 on that. Give it 170. Well, last change now. Give it 170. Sold 160, bidder number
11080.
11080, lot 3086, got the Parker Brown toothbrush here. How about $50.
60.
60, now 70. 70 for the lot, now give it 70 on that. 70, now give it 70 to go. Give it 70. Anybody else want it 70 on that? Give it 70. 70 where now? Give it 70. 60's online here. 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. 70 bid 80. $80, now give it 80. Anybody want it 80? Now give it 80 on that. $80 where? Now give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. 70's the bid. 80 where? Now give it 80. Any further bidding? 80 on that now. Give it 80. $80. 80 to go. Any further bidding? Now give it 80. Last change now. Give it 80.
Yep.
80 here, now 90. 90 for the lot here, now give it 90 to go. On the Parker here, give it 90. 80's bid, 90 to go. Give it 90. Anybody else want it 90 on that? 90 to go. All in, all done, now give it 90.
Yep.
90 bid, and 100 to go. Give it 100 on that. 100 where? 100. 100. Anybody else? 100 on that now. Give it 100 on that. 100 to go. 100. Last change now. Give it 100. 100 to go. 100. Sold 90. Bidder number.
27116.
27116, lot 3087, got the Parker Deluxe Challenger here. Nice green marble finish on it at $50. 50, who'll give 50? Now give it 50 for the Parker here, give it 50 on that. 50, start at 50, now give it 50. On the Parker here, give it 50. How much? 25, give it 25 on that, give it 25. For the Parker here, give it 25.
Yep.
25, give it 30 now, give it 30. Who wants it at 30? That 25,
Yep.
give it 30 there. 5 to the 35 now, give it 35 on that. 35 where? 35. 35 to the 10 now, give it 35. Anybody else want it 35 on that? 35 to go, give it 35, 35, 30 is a bid, and 5 to go, 35 on that now. 35 to go, 35 back here, and 40 to go, give it 40. Anybody else want it 40 on that now? Give it 40. 35 is in-house, need 40 on that, give it 40. 40 to go, give it 40. Any further bidding, 40 on that now, give it 40. 40 to go, the last chance now, give it 40. $40. Sold them $35, bidder 273, bidder 273. Lot 3088, got the Pargo Dual Lady. Apple green color there. How about $50? 50. Started at 50. Here, and 60 now. $60 on that. Give it 60. Anybody else want it 60 on that now? Give it 60 to go. 60 where now? Give it 60. Anybody want it 60 on that now? Give it 60. 50 bid here. 60 to go on that now. $60 now. Give it 60. Got 50. Need 60. Now give it 60 for the Parker here. $60 on that. Anybody else want it 60 on that now? Give it 60. 60. 70 now. Give it 70 for the pen here. Give me $70 on that. Give it 70. 70 to go now. $70 on that now. Give it 70. 70 to go. 60's bid. 70 to go now. Any further bidding 70 on that. Give it 70. Last chance now. Give it 70 to go. Give it 70. Sold 60. Bidder number
11004.
11004. Lot 3098. Got the Parker Depression era fountain pen. 3089. I'm sorry. A little dyslexic today. Sorry about that. 3089. And we've got the Depression era fountain pen here. Ed, what do you got? You got anything? 50. Start with 50. On the pen now, give it 50 on it. 50 and 60 now. Give it 60. $60 on that now. Give it good catch though. $60. Anybody want it 60 on that? 60. Who wants it 60? Now give it 60 on that. 60. Who wants it 60? Now give it 60. $60. Anybody 60? Got 50 online here. 60 to go now. With it 60. $60. Any further bidding get 60 on that. 50's the bid. Who gives 60? On the pen here, give it 60 on that. Give it 60. Any further bidding get 60 on that now. Give it 60. $60. The last chance on that now. Give it 60. Sold $50. Bidder number
27116.
27116. Lot 3090. Got another Depression era here at $50.
Yep.
50 and 60. 60,
Yep.
60 here. 70 to go. Give it 70. You want it 70 here. 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80 where now? Give it 80. Anybody want it 80? $80. You got 70 in the house. 80 here. Now 90. Man, $100 bill. Give it 100 on that. 100 where? Give it 100. Anybody got 100 here. Now 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110. No. Give it 110. 110 on that. Now give it 110 to go. Give it 110. 100's online. Need 10 now. Give it 110. 110 on that now. Give it 110 to go. 110 now. Give it 110. Who else? 110 on that now. Give it 110 for the Depression area here. Give it 110. 110. Any further bidding? Get 110 on that now. Give it 110 to go. Give it 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110. 110. Last chance on that. Give me $110. 110. Sold $100. Bidder number
11088.
11088. Lot 3091. Got another one here. $50 on that. 50. Who started at 50 now? 50 back here. And 60 to go now. Give it 60. Anybody else want it 60 on that? 50's in house. 60. Now 70. Here. 80 to go. Give it 80. $80 on that now. Give it 80. Anybody else? 80 on that now. 70's in house. Need 80 now. Give it 80 on that. Give it 80 now. Give it 80 on that. $80. Anybody else want it 80 now? Give it 80. 80 to go for the Parker here. Give it 80. Any further bidding? 80 on that now. Give it 80. $80. $80. Any interest at 80 on that now, give it 80. Last chance now, give it 80. Sold at 70, bidder 273, 70 to bidder 273. Lot 3092, got another Parker depression area here at $50 on that. 50, 70 bid, 80, $80 on that now, give it 80. Who wants to bid 80? Now give it 80 on that. 80 to go, $80. Anybody want to bid 80 now? 70, 80, 90, 99, bid with 90 on that, give it 90. Anybody else want to bid 90 on that? Got 80, need 90, now bid 90 on that. 90 for the Parker, 90 bid, and $100 bill. $100 bill on that, now give it 100. Who else? 100 on that now, give it 100. 100 now, give it 100. 90 bid, need 100 now, give it 100 on that. 100 to go, give it 100. All in, all done now, give it 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody else? 100. Last chance on that now, give it 100. 100 to go, give it 100. Sold of 90, better number.
11088.
11088, lot 3093. You got the Parker Dual Full Senior, big red. In the box here, how about 200?
Yep.
200 I got, 2 1/4, now give it 225
Yep.
on that, now 50, 250,
Yep.
250 bid, 75, 275 to go, who'll give 275,
Yep.
now 275, 3 to go
Yep.
now, 3 there, and 1/4, now give it 325, anybody else, 325 on
Yep.
that, 325 bid, and 350 to go, now 75, give it 375, on the big red here, give it 375, anybody
Yep.
else, 375 there, now 4 to
Yep.
go, 400 bid, 4 1/4, now give it 425 on that, 425, give it 4 1/4 to go, give it 425. Anybody want them at 425? Give it 4 1/4, now give it 425, 425. Any further bidding now, give it 4 1/4. All in, all done now, give it 4 1/4, 425. The last chance on that, give it 425. Sold 400, bidder number
22004.
22004, lot 3094. Got the dual fold lady streamline here. Give me $100.
170.
170 bid and 180 to go. Now give it 180 on that, 180, now 190, 190 to go. Who'll give 190
Yep.
now? 190 there, now 2 to go. Give it 200,
Yep.
200 there, 2 1/4, now give it 2 1/4
Yep.
to the Parker, 2 1/4 bid, 50, 250, and 75. Give it 275 now, 275 on the lot, 275 where? Now give it 275 on that. Got 250, need 75, give it 275. Anybody else want them at 275 to go? Give it 275, 275. Any further bidding now? Give it 275. Got 250. Need 75. Give it 275. Any further bidding now? Give it 275. Last chance on that now. Give it 275. 275. Sold 250. Bidder number
9931.
9931. Lot 3095. Got the Parker 28 jackknife safety at $100.
275.
275 bid, now 3 to go, give it 300 on that. Who wants them at 300? Now give it 3 to go, 3 there, 25, give it
Yep.
3 1/4, and 350 to go, give it 350, 350. Anybody else want them at 350
Yep.
on that? 350, 75 to go, now 400, 4 to go, give it 400. Anybody else want them at 400 on that now? Give it 4 to go, give it 400. I got 375 bid, need 400. 400 to go, now give it 400. On the Parker to go, now give it 400, 400. Any further bidding at 4 now, give it
Yep.
400 here. And
Yep.
4 1/4, now 450, 450. Who'll give 450? Now give it 450, 450, 4 1/4 the bid, need 450. Anybody else want them at 450 on that? Give it 450. Last chance now, give it 450, 450 to go, 450. Sold 425, the bidder number
11163.
11163, lot 3096. Got the French-made Vendome here. Nice Parker piece media. 2 of them rather. How about $50? 50 bid and 60 for both. Give it 60. 60 for the lot to go now. Give it 60 on that. You want them at 60 now. Give it 60. 50 bid. 60 to go now. Give it 60 on that. 60 now. $70. 70 for both pieces now. Give it 70 on that. 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? Give it 70 to go. Give it 70. Any further bidding at 70 now. Give it 70. That's for 2 pieces now. Give it 70. 70 to go. Anybody else want them at 70 on that?
Yep.
70, 70 here, 80 to go, give it 80, 80 to go, 80 and 90 now, give it 90 on that, 90, who else, 90, 80's in house, need 90 on that now, give it 90 to go, give it 90, any further bidding at 90 now, give it 90 on that, last change now, give it 90. Sold 80, bidder 266, 80 to bidder 266, lot 3097, got the Parker Vacuumatic Maxima at $100. 100,
Yep.
100 there, 10 now, give it 110 to go, give it 110. Anybody else, 110 on that, 100's the bid, 10 to go, give it 110 now, give it 110 on that, 110 to go, give it 110. Who else, 110, 100's the bid, 10 to go, give it 110, 10 on that, 110 to go now. 110, I got 110 in-house, need 120 to go, give it 120, 120. Anybody else, 120 on that, give it 120. 120 right, 120, now 130, 130, no, 130. Anybody else, 130 on that, 130, now 140. 140 on that, give it 140 to go. Who else? 140 now, give it 140, 140. Anybody else? 140 on that now, give it 140, 140 on that, give it 140 to go, give it 140, all in, all done, give it 140, 140 now, 150, 150 on that, give it 150, got 140, need 150, 150 to go, give it 150, any further bidding at 150 on that, give it 150, last chance on that, give it 150. Sold at 140, better number.
11188.
11188, lot 3097A. Got the Parker Jackknife Bayflight here at $100.
Yep.
110 now. Give it 110 on that 10. 110 to go. Give it 110. Anybody want 110 on that? Give it 110. 110 now. 20 to go. 120 there. 130 now. Give it 130. 130. Who else? 130 on the pen to go. Give it 130 and 140 to go. Now 150. 150 on that. Give it 150. 150. 150 to go. Give it 150 on that. 140's online here. Need 150 to go. Give it 150 now. 160. 160 bid. 170. 170 for the lot now. Give it 170 on that now. 170 to go. Who else wants about 170 to go? Give it 170. 170. 170 here. And 180 now. 190 on that. Give it 190. 190 where? Now give it 190. 180 bid. 190. 190. Any further bidding at 190 on that now. Give it 190. 190 here. And 2 to go. Give it 2 and a quarter. Give it 225. 225 and 2 and a quarter on that now. Give it 2 and a quarter. Anybody else want the 2 and a quarter? 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Last chance on that. 2 and a quarter. And 250. Now 75. Give it 275 to go. 275. Give it 275. 275. Now 3 to go. Give it 300. 300 on the pen to go. Give it 300. Got 275. Give it 300 on that. Now give it 3 to go. Any further bidding? 300 on that. Give it 300. Last chance now. Give it 300. Sold 275. The bidder number
9914.
9914. Lot 3098. At the Parker 51. Navy gray piece here. How about 25?
Yep.
Now 30. 30 for the pen to go. Give it 30 on that. Who wants him at 30? In the back. Now 5. Give it 35 to go. 35 on that now. Give it 35. Anybody else want it? 35 to go. Give it 35 here. Now 40. $40. 40 bid. Now 5 to go. Give it 45 on that. Who'll give 45? Now 50. $50. 50 bid. 60 on the line now. Give it 60. Got 50 in-house. Need 60 on that now. Give it 60. $60 on that. Give it 60. Anybody else want it? 60 on that. Give it 60. 50's the bid here. 60 to go. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Give it 60. 60 to go. Sold $50. Bidder 258. Bidder 258. Lot 3098A. Got the Parker Vacuumatic, a blue one here at 150. 150 on that. 150. 60 to go on that. 160. Now give it 160 for the pen here. Give it 160. Who else? 160 on that. Give it 160 to go. 160 on that now. Give it 160. 160. Anybody else? What about 160 on that? Give it 160 for the pen to go. Give it 160 back here. 170. 170 here. 180. One of it 180. 180 on that now. Give it 180. 180. Now I need 180. I got 170 up front here. Need 180 to go. Now give it 180. 180. 180. 180's online. 190. Either one of you. Now give it 190. 190. 190, either one of you. Now give it 190. 180's online here. Need 190 to go. Now give it 190 on that. 190 to go. Now give it 190 on that. Anybody else want about 190 to go? Now give it 190. 190. Last chance on that. Now give it 190 to go. Give it 190. Sold 180. Bidder number
9919.
9919. Lot 3099. Parker 45. Get a set of 3 of them here. How about $100 on that? 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. 100. Anybody want about 100 here? 10 to go. Give it 110. 110. 110 on that now. Give it 110. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110. Anybody else want about 110 on that now? Give it 110 to go. Give it 110. Got 100 on the line here. 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Give it 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Give it 110 to go. Give it 110. 110. Any further bidding now? Give me 110 on that now. 20. 120 to go. Give it 120 on that. 120 now. Give it 120. 120 there. And 130 to go. Give it 130. 130 on that. Give it 130. 130. 120 is the bid. Need 130 on that now. Give it 130. 130. All in, all done now. Give it 130 to go. Give it 130. Last chance on that now. Give it 130. Sold at 120. Bidder number
11004.
11004, lot 3100, Parker 25 here at $100 on that. 100, start at 100 here, 10 now, give it 110, and 120 to go. Now give it 120, 120. Anybody want about 120 to go? Now give it 120. Anybody on 120 on the jackknife safety? 120 there, 130. Now 140. 140 on the lot. Now give it 140, 140, and 150. Now 160. 160 for the lot here. Give it 160. Now 170 to go. 170 to 180 to go. Give give it 180 on that,
Yep.
180 here, now 190, and 200 now, give it 200, 2 to go, now give it 2 bid, 2 1/4, now give it 225, 225 with 225, 225 with 225 on that, 225, and
Yep.
225 is bid, now 250. 250 for the pen to go, now give it 250 on that. You want it 250, now give it 250, 250. I got 2 1/4. Now 250, 250 on the lot, now give it 250 on that. Give it 250, 250. Any further bidding at 250 now, give it 250. Sold 2 1/4, better number.
9930.
9930, 3101. Get the Parker English Navy and a green, the Navy and a green, two pens, one money here. How about $50 on that? 70 bid, 80 to go. Now give it 80, 80 to go. Now give it 80 on that. $80. Anybody want to bid 80 on that now? Give it 80, 80 to go. Now give it 80, 80, 70 bid, 80 to go now. 80 here and 90 now. Give it 90, 90 to go now. Give it 90 on that. 90 and a $100 bill. Give it 100, 100 now. Give it 100, $100. Anybody want with 100 now? Give it 100, 100 here. 10 now. Give it 110 to go. Give it 110, 110. Anybody 110 there? Now 20, 120 on that now. 120 to go. Give it 120, 120 here, and 130 for the lot now. Give it 130. That's for 2 pieces now. Give me 130 on that now. Give it 130 here. Now 140. 140 to go. Give it 140 and 150. 150 to go. Give it 150 on that. 150, 150, and 160. 160. 2 pieces here. Give me 160 on that now. Give it 160, 160, 160 to go. Give it 160 on that. Give it 160. Any further bidding now? Give it 160 on that. 160. All in all done. Give me 160.
Yep.
160 bid, 170 now, give it 170 on that,
Yep.
170 there, and 180, 180, 180, 180 for 2 pieces now, give it 180 on that, give it 180, 180 for 2 now, give it 180, all in, all done now, give it 180, last chance on that, give it 180. Sold 170, bidder number.
9933.
Good one, get easy on that one. 3102, Parker 51. On the lot to go here. How about 25? Give it 25. 45 bid. $50 on that now. Give it 50. Anybody want it 50? Now give it 50 on that. $50 now. Give it 50. Who wants it at 50? Now give it 50. $50. I got 45. Give it 50 on that. $50 now. Give it 50. Anybody else want it 50 on that? Got 45. Give it 50 on that. $50 now. Give it 50. 50 bid. 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60. Anybody else want it 60 now? Give it 60. 50, 60. Now $70 on that. 70 where? Now give it 70. Anybody want it 70 now? Give it 70 on. Who's 60 rather? You got 50, right? 60. Now 70. 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. 70. Anybody else want it 70? Who else? 70 on that now. 60 bid. 70 to go now. $70 on that now. Give it 70 on that. 70 where? 70 to go. Any further bidding? 70 on that. Last chance on that now. Give it 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number.
11075.
11075, lot 3102A, Parker 45. Get a set of 4 of them here. How about 50 for the lot? 50 to go for all of them now. Give it 50. Anybody want it 50? Start with 50 for all 4 of them now. Give it 50. $50 on that now. Give it 50 to go. 50 for 4 pieces here. Give it 50. Anybody want it 50 on that? 50. Need 50 to start here. Give it 50. 50 bid. 60 on that now. Give it 60 for 4 pieces here now. Give it 60. $60. Anybody else want it 60 on that? 60 to go, give it 60 now, give it 60. 50, 60, now $70, 70 to go, 70 for 4 Parkers here, give it 70 on that now, $70 to go now, give it 70 to go, $70 for the lot here, $70 on that now, give it 70 to go, give it 70, 70 where? $70, 60 bid, 70 now, give it 70, any further bidding at 70 for the lot here, give it 70, $70, all in, all done, 70 to go, last chance now, give it 70. Sold them $60 to bid number.
27100.
27100, 3103. Got a Parker 75 here. How about $100?
Yep.
110 now. Give it 110 on that. 110 now. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. 110. Who else? 110 now. Give it 110. 10. 110 on that. 100's the bid. 10 to go. Now give it 110. Anybody else? How about 110 on that? Now give it 110. 110. 100's on line here. 10 there. 120 now. Give it 120. 120 for the line now. Give it 120 on that. 120 to go. Who else? 120. 110 bid. 20 now. Give it 120. 120. 120 for the lot to go. Give it 120. Got 110. 120 now. Give it 120. Any further bidding? Got 120 now. Give it 120 on that. 120. All in, all done. Now give it 120. 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number.
27116.
27116, lot 3104. Got the Parker 61 first edition here. How about $50 on it? 70 bid. How about 80 now? Give it 80. 80 for the lot here. Nice surf green color there. At 80 to go now. Give it 80. Now 90. $90. 90 here. $100 bill. Now give it 100. 100.
Yep.
Yep.
100. Are you bidding?
No.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, we're communicating.
I got you. Okay. What do you got?
120.
120, 130, what about 130, 130, I'll give it 130, 130, 140, now 50, 150 to go, give it 150, 150 on that, give it 150, now 160, 160, now give it 160, 160 on that, now 160, 170 to go, now give it 170 on that, 170 where, now give it 170, 170, 160 is online, 170 to go now, give it 170, 170 on that, 170 to go, 170, 180 to go, give it 180 on that, 180, now give it 180 on that, give it 180, 180, anybody else, 180 on that, 180 here, now 190 to go, give it 190, 190 where, 180's in house, Steve, 190 on that now, give it 190, 190, anybody else, 190 on that, 190, 190, now 200, 2, no, give it 200, anybody else, want to 200 on that, give it 2 to go, give it 2, 200, anybody else, want to 200 on that, give it 2, 200, any further bidding at 200 now, give it 2 to go, last chance, give me 200.
Yep.
200, there, 2 1/4 now, give it 225 on that, 225 to go, give it 225, 225, anybody else, 225 to go, give it 225 back, 200 bid, quarter to go now, give it 225, all in, all done, now give it 225, sold them 200, bidder number
11004.
11004, get real tuned in, the hands moving out there, so I didn't know. All right, lot number 3104A, got a Parker 51 buckskin beige here. Give me 150 on that. 170 bid. How about 180? Now 190 to go. Give it 190 and 2 now. Give it 200. 2 1/4. Now give it 225 on that. 225 to go. Give it 225. Anybody else? 225. Now 250. 250 on that. Give it 250. Anybody else want it 250 on that? Give it 250. 250. 250 to go. Give it 250. Got 2 1/4 online. How about 50 now? Give it 250 on that. 250 and 250 up front. Now 275 on that. 275. Give it 275 now. Give it 275. Anybody else want it 275 on that? 275 and 3 to go. Give it 300. No, give it 300. 300 now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. Any further bidding at 300 now. Give it 3 to go. 300. 275 to bid. Need 300. 300. Any further bidding at 300 now. Give it 300. Last chance now. Give it 300. Sold 275. Bidder number 9931, 3105. Got a Parker 51 wartime experiment here. $100 on that. 150's bid, 160 to go now. 160, got a lot to go now, give it 160 on that. 160 to go now, give it 160. 160 where? 160 here. 170 now, give it 170 here. Now 180 to go. 180 yes, and 190 now. 190, 200, 2 yes, 2 1/4. 225 on that now, give it 225 back. 225 with 250, 250 in house. And 275 now, give it 275 on that. Who'll give 275? Give it 275. Got 250 in house here, need 275. Anybody else want it 275 on that now? Give it 275, 275. Any further bidding now? 275 to 300 now. Give it 300, 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. 300 yes, and 3 1/4. 325 to go. Give it 325 and 350 on that now. Give it 350. Who'll give 350? Now give it 350, 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now? Give it 350. You're at 3 1/4. Need 350. You want it at 350? Any further bidding at 350 on that? Any further bidding now? Give it 350. Last chance on that now. Give it 350. Sold 3 1/4. Bidder number 9904. Lot 3106. Got the Parker Dual Best Pocket Fountain Pen at $50. 80 bid. Now 90 on that. 90 and $100 bill. Give it 100 on that. 100. Anybody want about 100 to go now? Give it 100 to go. 100 on that. $100 fare. 90 bid. Need 100. Now give it 100 on that. 100 to go now. Give it 100. Anybody else want about 100 on that? 90 bid. 100 there. 10 now. Give it 110. 110. 110. Anybody else want about 110 to go? Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. 100's online. Need 10 to go now. Give it 110 on that. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Give it 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110. Last chance on that. Give me 110 to go. Give it 110. Sold $100. Bidder number 9935. Lot 3107. 4 pieces here. Parker ballpoint pens and pencils. 25 for the bunch. 25 for all 4 now. Give it 25 to 30 now. Give it 30 on the lot. $30. All 4 pieces. Give me $30 on that. Anybody else? One of the 30 here. And 5 of the 35 to go now. 35 for the lot now. Give me 35 on that. Anybody else? One of the 35 to go. 35. Now 40. $40. Any interested? 40 on that now. Give it 40. 35's in house. Need 40. 40 on that now. Give it 40. 40 to go. $40. Any further than get 40 now. Give it 40 on that. 40. 40 here. Now 45. 45. Any $50. Now give it 50 for the lot. 45's in house. $50. Now give it 50. Any further than 50 on that now. Give it 50. $50. Last chance on that now. 50 here. Now 60. $60. 60. You're up. Give it 60. Anybody want to bid 60? All 4 pieces now. Give it 60. Anybody else want to bid 60 on that now? Give it 60. Last chance now. Give it 60. Sold $50. Bidder number 9920. 3108 at the Parker Vacuumatic here at $50. 50. Start with 50. Now 60. 60. Back here in 70 to go. 70 where? Now give it 70 and 70 bid 80. $80. You want to bid 80 on that now? Give it 80. 80 yes. And 90 now. Give it 90 to go. Give it 90 for the pen here. $90. You want to bid 90 on that now? Give it 90. 90 where? Now give it 90 to go. Give it 90 on that. $90. Anybody want to bid 90 on that? 80's online. How about 90 now? Give it 90. $90. Any interested? 90 for the pen here. 90 and $100 bill. Give it 100. 100 on that now. Give me 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. Any interest at 100 now. Give it 100 to go. 100 on the lot now. Give it 100. 90's online. Need 100 to go. Now give it 100. 100. Any interest at 100 on that now. Give it 100. Last chance on that now. Give it 100 to go. And give it 100. Sold $90 to bidder number
11138.
11138. 3109. The Blue Diamond Standard here. Nice Parker piece at $25. Now 30. $30. 30. I got 30 in house. Need 5. 35. 40. 40 there. 5 to bid 45. Now 50. 50 bid. 60 to go. 60 there. 70. And 80 to go. Give it 80. $80 where? Now 80 there. Now 90. What about 90? No. Give it 90. 80's online. Need 90. Now give it 90 on that. 90 to go. Now give it 90. Anybody else? 90 for the pen here. Give it 90 on that. 90 on the Parker here. Give it 90. 80's online. Need 90. 90 to go. Give it 90 on that. Any further bidding at 90 on that. Now give it 90. Sold $80. Bidder number
22004.
22004. Lot 3110. Got the Parker Shadow Wave Brown pattern here at $50. 50 on the lot here. Give it 50 on that. 50 back here in 60 to go now. $60 on that. Who gets 60? Got 50 in house. Need 60 on that. Give it 60. $60 on the pen to go. Give it 60 on that. Anybody else want to bid 60 on that now? Give it 60. 50's the bid. 60 to go now. Give it 60. Any interested? 60 on that now. Give it 60 to go. $60. Last chance on that now. Give it 60. $60. Sold 50, bidder 273, 50 to bidder 273. Lot 3111 got another Vacuumatic here at $50. 50 and 60 to go. 60 there, 70, 70 side. 70 in house, need 80. 80 here, now 90. And $100 bill, give it 100. 100, one with 100. 100 to go, you're in at 90. 100 back there, need 10. 10 there, 120. 120 to go, give it 120. 120. Anybody else? 120. 110's up front here, need 120. 120. Anybody else? 120. Now 130 to go. 130 bid. 140. 140 on that. Now give it 140 to go. Give it 140. Got 130 in house. Need 140 to go. Give it 140. Any further than you get 140 on that now. Give it 140. 140. Now 150. 150. Yes. 160 to go now. 160 on that now. Give it 160. Anybody else? How about 160 to go now? Give it 160. 160. All in, all done now. Give it 160 to go. 160. Let 160 I've got. Now 170. 170. 170 to go now. Give it 170. 160's online. Need 170 to go. Now give it 170. 170. Any further than you get 170 on that now. Give it 170. 170. All in, all done now. Give it 170. Last chance on that. Give me 170. Sold at 160. Bidder number 9923. Lot 3113. Got the Parker Debutante Blue Pearl pattern here. Pen and pencil set. Give you $100. 100 bid. 10 to go. Give it 110. Now 20. 120 on that. And 130. Now 130 bid. 40. 150. And 160. 170. 180. 180 bid. 190 to go. Give it 190 on the set here. Give it 190 on that. 190 to go. Who wants it at 190? Now give it 190. 190 where? Now give it 190. Got 180 online. Need 190 for the set to go. Now give it 190. 190. Anybody else on 190 on that? Now give it 190 to go. Give it 190. 190. Got 180 bid. Need 190 on that. 190. All in, all done now. Give it 190 to go. 190. Last chance on that now. Give it 190 to go. Give it 190. Sold at 180. Bidder number
22004.
22004. Lot 3114. Got two pieces, two Parkers here. Take a look at that. 25 for the lot. 25, two pieces here. Give it 25. 25 to go. Give it 25. Anybody want with 25 on that? Start it at 25. Two pieces here. Need 25 on that. Give it 25. Give it 25 to start. Now give it 25. Need 25 to start here. Give it 25 here. Now 30. 30 and 5. Give it 35 for two pieces. Now give it 35. 30's the bid. And 5 to go. Give it 35 on that now. Give it 35. 35. 35. Anybody want with 35 on that now? Give it 35 to go. 35. 35. Now 40. $40. You want it at 40 on that now. Give it 40. I got 35. Give it 40 on that. 40 bid and 5 to go. Give it 45 now. $45. Who else? 45 on that. Give it 45. 40's the bid here. Need 5 to go. Give it 45. Any further? 45 I got. Now 50. $50. Both pieces now. Give it 50. $50. Anybody want it 50 on that? $50. 50 to go. 45's the bid. Need 50. $50. Any further bid get 50 now? Give it 50. The last chance now. Give it 50. Sold for $45. The bidder number
9912.
9912. Hi Kelly, how you doing?
We're on the phone.
Good to see you. Lot 3115, Parker Duofold. What do you give on that?
700.
700. I'll have 50 on that. Now give it 750. 750 to go. Right out of the gate there. Give it 750. Now give it 750 on that. 750. Got 700 on the line. Need 50 to go. Now give it 750. 750 now. Give it 750. No, 750. Anybody else want that 750 on that? 750. Who else? 750. 750. Got 700 on line. 50 to go. Any further bid get 750. Last chance on that now. Give it 750. Sold 700. Bidder number
11110.
11110. Lot 3116. Got the senior bid red here. How about $100 on that? 100 I got. And 10 now. Give it 110 to go. $110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Give it 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that now. 110 to go. 110. 10. 110 on that. Got 100. Need 10 to go. Give it 110 on that now. 110 to go. Anybody else? 110 there. Now 120 to go. Give it 120 and 130 now. Give it 130. 130. Anybody else? 130 on that now. Give it 130. 130 to go. 130. Got 120 bid. Need 130 on that. 130 and 140 now. Give it 140 and 150 on that. 150 where? Give it 150. 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Give it 150. 140 is the bid. Need 150. 150. Any further bid? Get 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150 bid and 160 now. 160. 170 on that. 170. Who else? 170 now. Give it 170. 160's on line here. Need 170 to go. Give it 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that? 170. 170. All in all that now. 170 and 180 to go. 180 there. Now 190. 190 on the line now. Give it 190. 190 on that now. Give it 190 to go. Give it 190. All in all that now. Give it 190. Last chance. 190. Now 2 to go. Give it 2 and a quarter now. Give it 225 on that. 225. Give it 225. 225. Anybody else want it 225 on that? Give it 225. Last chance now. Give it 225. Give it 250. 250 bid and 75 on that. 275 to go. Give it 275. 275. Any further bid? Get 275 on that now. Give it 275 here. Now 3 to go. Give it 300. 300 now. Give it 3. Anybody want it 300 on that now? Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. 300. All in all done now. Give it 3 to go. 300. Last chance on that now. Give it 300. Sold 275. Bidder number
11029.
11029. Lot number 3117. The Parker Duofold Senior. What did you give on that?
550.
550. How about 600 on that? Now give it 6 to go. Give it 6. 600 on that. Anybody want it 600? Now give it 6 to go. Give it 6. 600. Anybody else want it 6 on that? Now give it 6 to go. Give it 6. I've got 550. Need 600 now. Give it 6 on that. Give it 6. Any further bidding now? Give it 600 to go. Give it 6. 600. 600. All in all done. 6 to go. Give it 600. Last chance on that. Now give it 600. Sold 550. Bidder number
11110.
11110. 3117A. Got another senior Duofold here. Add 200 on that. 225 with 300. Now for 250 rather. 250. 75 with me. Now 300 to go. Give it 300. 3 there. 3 and a quarter I got. 350 now. Give it 350 and 75. Give it 375 for the partner now. 375 bid. Now 4 to go. Give it 400. 4 and a quarter now. Give it 420 425 on that. 425 to go. 425 bid. Now 450. 450 and 75 and 475 on that. 475. Anybody else want it? 475. 475. Now 5 to go. Give it 5 here and 50. 550 on the lot. Give it 550. Anybody else want it? 550 on that now. Give it 550. 550 bid. 6 to go. Give it 600. Anybody else want it? 600 on that now. Give it 6 to go. Give it 6. 600. 600 now. Give it 6. Got 550 here. Need 600 now. Give it 6. All in, all done now. Give it 6 to go. Give it 6. 600. Last chance on that now. Give it 600. 6 to go. 600. Sold 550. Bidder number 9923, lot 3118, got another Parker vacuumatic here. The Emerald Pearl pattern, give me 100. 100 there, 10 now, give it 110. 10 on that, 110 to go now, give it 110. 110 back there, need 120, need 120 here, 130, either one, 130 back there, need 140. One with 140, 140 here, and 150. 150, yes, now 160. 160 on that now, give it 160 to go. Give it 160, 160. Anybody got 160 on that? 150 is way back there, need 160. Need 160 on that now, give it 160. Anybody else at 160 on that now? Give it 160, 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now? 160. Last chance on that now. Give it 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number 277. Is it? Bidder 277.
What number are you going to want? What number are you going to want?
All right, who we got? 3119? 3119. Got the dual fold senior here. How about 200 on that? 250. 75. Give it 275 on that. 275. Give it 275. Anybody else? 275 on that. Got 250 bid and 75 on that now. Give it 275. 275. Give it 275 on that. Got 250 online. Need 75 to go. 275. Give it 3 there and a quarter. Now give it 325. Anybody want it at 325? Give it 3 and a quarter on that now. Give it 325. 325. 300's online here. Need 25 to go. Give it 325 on that. 325. Any interested? 325 to go now. Give it 325. 325. 325. Give it 350. Now 75 on that. 375 is a lot. Now give it 375. 375 on that. Anybody else want it at 375? Give it 375. I got 350 bid. How about 75 on that? 375. Any further bidding now? Give it 375 on that. 375. Last chance now. 375. Sold 350. Bidder number
22004.
22004, lot 3120. The Parker dual fold seafoam pattern here. How about 200 on that? 200. Started at 2 now, 2 there, and a quarter to go. 2 and a quarter, and 250. 250 for the Parker, 250 bid, 75 on that, 275 to go. 275, give it 275 now for the Parker, 275 bid. How about 300 now? Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. Anybody want it at 300 now? 275 to bid. 300 to go now. Give it 300. 300 here. 3 and a quarter now. Give it 325 on that now. Give it 325. 3 and a quarter here. Now 50. 350. Yes, and 375. For a lot to go. Give it 375. Any further bidding? 375 now. Give it 375. We got 350 in-house. Need 375. 375 to go. All in, all out now. 375. Now 400. Yes, and 4 and a quarter to go. Give it 4 and a quarter. Any further bidding at 4 and a quarter now. Give it 425 on that. 425. All in, all out now. Give it 425. 425. Last chance on that now. Give it 425. Now 450. You're out. Give it 450. Anybody else want it at 450 on that? 450 to go. Now give it 450. 450. Any further bidding out? Give it 450 on that. 450. Last chance now. Give it 450. Sold 4 and a quarter. Bidder number
27116.
27116. Lot 3121. Got the Parker Flyer here. How about 25? Now 30. 30 for the pen to go now. Give it 30 on that. Anybody else want it at 30 now? Give it 30 to go. Give it 30. $30. Anybody 30 now? Give it 30. I got 25. Give it 30 on that now. Give it 30. The pen now. Give it 30 on that. Give it 30. 30 here. And 35 now. Give it 35. Who else now? Give it 35 on that. 35. 35 at $40. Now give it 40. And 5. Give it 45 to go. Give it 45 on that. 45 for the Parker here. Give it 45. Anybody else want it at 45 on that now? Give it 45. 40's a bid. 5 to go now. Give it 45 on that. 45. Any further bidding now? Give it 45. 45. Last chance on that now. Give it 45. 45 to go. Sold 40. Bidder number 9912, 3122, Parker French 180, the midnight blue, pen and pencil set here. How about 70 here, and 80 to go, give it 80. $80, you want it at 80 on that, now give it 80. 80 to go, who wants it at 80? Now give it 80, $80 on that, now give it 80. I got 70, need 80, now give it 80 on that, now give it 80, 80 to go, give it 80, 70's the bid for the set here, need 80 on that, 80, and 90 now, give it 90, 90 to go, who'll give 90 on that now, for the set here, give it 90, 80's bid, 90 now, give it 90 on that now, give it 90, 90 to go, give it 90, anybody else want the 90 here, $100 bill now, give it 100 on that, 100 now, give it 100, 100, 100 here, now 10 to go, give it 110 for the set, 110 is bid, 120 to go now, 120 for the set, now give it 120, 120, anybody else, 120, now 130, 130 on that now, give it 130, yes, and 140 to go, again, give it 140 on that, 140, who else wants about 140 on that, 140, now 150, 150, no, give it 150, any further than you get 150 on that now, give it 150, 150, all in, all done now, give it 150 on that, 150, last change now, give it 150, sold 140, better number. 9912, 3123 to Parker Golden Web here, $100 on that.
130.
130 bid and 140 to go. Give it 140 and 150. 150 and 160. 160 for the lot here. Give it 160 on that now. Give it 160. Anybody else on 160 for the Parker here? Give it 160 on that. 160 where now? Give it 160. Anybody want about 160? I've got and 170 on that. 170, 180. 180 bid. 190 now. Give it 190 on that. 190 to go, give it 190, got 180 in house, need 190, 190 on that now, give it 190 to go. Who else? 190 now, give it 190, 190, any further, but you got 190 on that now, give it 190 to go, give it 190, last chance on that now, give it 190. Sold 180 bid at 178, 180 bid at 178, lot 3124 on the Parker here. How about $100? 160's bid, 170 I got, 180 to go now, 180, now 190, 190 bid, 2 to go, give it 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, now give it 2, I have 225 here, need 250, and 75 to go, give it 275, 275 to 300 now, give it 3, no, give it 300, 300 on that now, give it 3 to go. Anybody else want it at 300? 275's online here, need 3 and a quarter now, give it 325. Plus 325 is bid, and 350 now. Give it 350 to go. Give it 350. Anybody else want it at 350? And 75 now. 375. 4 to go. Give it 400 for the pen now. Give it 400. I've got 375 bid. Need 400. 400. You're at 375, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm looking down here sometimes and I confirm. I got 375. Give it 400 to go. Give it 400. Anybody want it at 400 now? Give it 4 to go. Give it 400. And a quarter to go. 4 and a quarter bid. And 450 now. Who gets 450? Now give it 450. 450. Anybody want it at 450 to go? Give it 450. Any further bid, get 450 on that. 450 to go. Give it 450. The last change now. Give it 450. 450. Sold at 425. Bidder number 9924, lot 3125. Got the Parker Duofold. Give you 100 on that. 100. 100, yes?
Yep.
100 there, 10 to go, give it 110, 110 now, 110 here, 120 to go now, 120, and 130 to go, 130, you want it at 130, 130, 130, for the lot now, give it 130, now 120, need 130, who'll give 130 on that now, 130 bid, and 140 to go, 140 bid, 50, 150 there, 160 to go, 160 now, 160, who else, 160 on that, give me 160, need 160 to go, give it 160, I got 150, 60, now 170, 170 bid, 180 now, 180 on that now, give it 180 to go, give it 180, 180 bid, and 190, here 2 to go, give it 200, 200 now, give it 2 to go, 200 I got it, 2 and a quarter now, 225, give it 225, for the lot now, give it 225, anybody else want it at 225 now, give it 225, 2 and a quarter is the bid, need 225, give it 2 and a quarter on that, 2 and a quarter, any further bidding now, give it 225, last chance on that now, give it 225, now 250, 250 for the lot here, give it 250, 250, 250, now 75 on that, 275 to go, 275, 275, 3 to go now, give it 300 on that, $300, anybody else want it at 300 on that, give it 3 to go, any further bidding now, give it 300, last chance on that now, give it 3 to go, give it 300, all in, all done, 300, sold 275, their number. 27116, lot 3125A, got a Parker Duofold here, at $100. 160. 160, 70, 180 I've got, now 190, 190, anybody want about 190 on that now? Give it 190 to go, give it 190, 190, anybody 190 on that? 180's absentee, need 190, here, 200 with me, need 2.25 to go, now give it 2.25, 225 on that, now give it 225, who else? 225, give it 250, for the Parker here, give it 250 on that, 250 now, give it 250, 250, anybody want about 250 on that now? Give it 250, 250, 2.25 a bid here, need 250, and 75 to go, give it 275, 275 now, give it 275 on that, 275, who else? 275 there now, free to go, give it 300, anybody else want about 300 on that? 275's online, how about 300 to go now? Give it 300, all in, all done now, give it 300, 300, here now quarter, give it 3.25 on that, 3.25 to go now, give it 325, 325, all in, all done now, give it 325, last chance on that now, give it 325. Sold 300, bidder number
11029.
11029, lot 3126, got another Parker here, start at 25.
Yep.
See two of them here, 25 I got, now 30 for both, give it 30, $30 on that, now give it 30, $30, anybody want it 30, now give it 30, $30 later, now give it 30, any interest at 30 on that, now give it 30, 25 is a bid, need 30, 30 to go, two pieces here, need 30 to go on that, give it 30, any further bid, get 30 on that now, give it 30, 30 to go, $30 later, give it 30, all in, all done now, give it 30, 30 to go. Sold $25, bidder number
11155.
11155, lot 3127, got another Parker fountain pen here, what do you got?
130.
130 and 140 for the lot, now give it 140 on that, 140 where? 140, 140, now give it 140 for the lot to go, now give it 140 on that. Who else on 140 on that now? 140 bid, 50, 50
Yep.
here, I got 150 in house, need 160, 160
Yep.
to go, 160, now 170, 170 on that, 170 on that now, give it 170. Who else on 170? 160's online, need 170 to go now, give it 170 on that. 170, who else on 170 now? Give it 170, anybody want about 170 on that now? 170 where? Give it 170, 160's the bid, 170, any further bid, get 170 on that now, give it 170, all in, all done now, give it 170. Sold to 160, bidder number
11088.
11088, lot 3128, got a Parker 24, start at 100. 225, how about 250? Now give it 250 on that. 250 to go, give it 250. For the pen here, give it 250 on that. 250 where? Give it 250. 2.25 online. Need 250 on that now. Give it 250. Anybody else want it 250 on that now? Give it 250. 250. Any further bidding now? Give it 250 on that. 250. All in, all up now. Give it 250 on that. 250 to go. Sold 2.25. Bidder number
22004.
22004, lot 3129, got another Parker here, a lot of interest with absentees here to break the ties. I'm at 700, who gets 750? 750, anybody want it 750, 800 to go now, give it 800. Anybody else want it 800 on that now, give it 8 to go, give it 800, 800, 850, want it 850 here, now 9 to go, give it $900. 900 now, give it 9 to go, give it 900, 950, 950 on that now, give it 950, 950, 950 I got, $1,000 on that now, give it 1,000, 1,000 for the pen now, give it 1,000 on that now, give it 1,000 I got, $1,100 now, give it 11, 11 here, 12 to go, give it 1,200 for the Parker now, give it 1,200, 1,200 on that now, give it 12 to go. Who wants them at 1,200? Now give it 12 to go. Got 1,100 online, need 12 to go, give it 1,200 on that now, give it 12 to go, 1,200. Any further bidding at 1,200 now, give it 12 on that 1,200 bid, and 1,300 now, give it 1,300, 13 bid, and 14 to go, give it 1,400. Anybody want it at 1,400 on that now, give it 14 on that, 1,400, 13, 14, now $1,500. 50 bid, 1,600 on that now, give it 1,600. You want it at 1,600 now, give it 1,600. 15's online, need 1,600 to go, 16 I got, and 1,700 now, give it 17 to go, 1,700. 17 bid, $1,800. Anybody else? 1,800 on that now, give it 18. 1,800. 1,800 to go on that now, give it 1,800. 18. Anybody else? 1,800. 1,700's the bid. Need 1,800. 1,800 to go, give it 1,800. Any further bid, get 1,800 now, give it 18. Well, last chance on that, give it 18 here, and 1,900 to go, give it 1,900. $2,000. Give me 2,000. 2,000 for the pen here, give it $2,000 on that now, give it 2,000. You want it $2,000 on that. Who give 2,000? Now give it 2,000. Got 1,900. Need 2,000. 2,000. All in, all done. Now give it 2,000 on that. Last chance now, give me $2,000. Sold $1,900. Better number. 9904, lot 3130. Got another Parker here at $25, 25, 60, and 70 to go on that. Now give it 70 on that. $70. Who else with 70 now? Give it 70. Got 60, need 70. 70 to go on that now. Give it 70 to go. 70. Who else? $70. Anybody want to put 70 on that? 60 right here. Need 70 on that now. Give it 70. All in, all done now. Give it 70 on that. Give it 70. 70 to go. Last change now. Give it 70. Sold them 60. Better number.
27155.
27155, lot 3131. Got a vacuumatic here. How about $50?
70.
70 bid and 80 to go. Now give it 80 on that. Anybody else want that 80 to go? Give it 80. $80. Anybody want that 80? 80 back here. And 90 where? Give it 90 on that. 90. Anybody 90 and a $100 bill? Give it 100 on that. 100 yes. And 10 to go. Give it 110. Now 120. 120 now. Give it 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120 to go. Anybody else? 120 now. Give it 120. 120. Any further bid? Get 120 on that now. Give it 120. 120 bid. Now 130 and 140 to go. Give it 140. Who else? 140 on that. Anybody want about 140 to go? Now give it 140 on that. 140. Any interest at 140 now? Give it 140. Got 130 here. 140 to go. Any further bidding at 140? Last chance on that. 140 bid. Now 150. 150 bid. 60. Now 160 on that. 160 to go. Now give it 160 for the pen to go. Give it 160. 160. Any further bidding on that now? Give it 160. All in, all done now. Give it 160 on that. 160. Last chance. Give you 160 on that. 160. Sold 150. Better number.
11088.
11088. Lot 3132. Got the Parker vacuumatic and $100.
Yep.
100 bid and 10 now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110 for the Parker here. 110 on that. Give it 110. 110. Was that a bid? 110. 110 on that. Give it 100. Was that a bid? 110, 110 on that now. Give it 110 on that. 110, hands moving. You always pick it up. 110, and 110. See what I mean? You're not bidding back there, are you? $110. Anybody want to put 110 on that now? Give it 110. 100's online. 10 to go. Give it 110 here. Now 120 to go. Give it 120. Yes, and 130 to go now. Give it 130. 130 on that now. Give it 130 to go. 130. Who else? 130 now. Give it 130. Now 120 here. Need 130. Now give it 130 on that. 130 to go. Give it 130. Any further bidding? Get 130 on that now. Give it 130. All in, all done. Now give it 130. Here, now 140. 140 and 150. 150. 150 on that. Give it 150. 150. Any further bidding? Get 150 on that now. Give it 150. All in, all done. Now give it 150. Sold 140. Better number.
22004.
22004. Lot 3133. You've got 3 Parkers here. The Malachite finish here. And what do you got? 140. How about 150 for all 3? Give it 140. 150 now. Give it 150. Anybody 150 on that now? 150 for all 3 now. Give it 150 here. 160 to go now. 160 on that now. Give it 160. Who else wants 160? 170 now. 170 is that. 180 to go. 180. Now 190. 190 bid. 200 to go now. Give it 2 on that. 200. Who wants bid 200 now? Give it 2. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225 for all 3 now. Give it 225. Anybody else want to bid 225 on that now? Give it 225. 225. All 3 pieces now. Give it 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that now? Give it 225. Anybody else want the 225? Last chance now. Give it 2 and a quarter. 225. Sold 200. Better number. 9912. Lot 3134. Got a Parker Silver Maxima. 150 on the lot. 170 bid. 180 to go on that. 180 on that now. Give it 180. 180. Anybody want about 180 to go? Now give it 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Give it 180 to go. 180. Who else? 180. 170. 180. Now 190 to go on that. 190 player. Give it 190. 190. And 190 bid. Now 2 to go. Give it 200 on the lot. Now give it 2 to go. Give it 2. Anybody want to put 200 on that now? Give it 2 to go. 200. 200 player. Any further bidding at 200 on that now? Give it 2 to go. 190 is the bid. Beat 200 now. Give it 2. 200 there. 2 and a quarter now. Give it 2 and a quarter. 225. Fill on now. Give it 225. Anybody else want it 225 on that? 225. 225. All in, all done now. Give it 225. Last chance now. Give it 225. Sold 200. Better number.
11088.
11088. Lot 3135. Got another Parker here. $50. 50. Here now 60. 60 on that. Give it 60. 60. Was that a bid? 60. Now 70. 70 here. 80 to go. Give it 80 now with it. 80. $80. 80 to go. 80 there. Now 90. 90 here. And 100. 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. Anybody else? 100 on that now. Got 90 up front here. Need 100. Now give it 100. 100 on that. Now give it 100 to go. Now give it 100. 100. Who else? 100 on that. Now give it 100 on that. 100 to go. Give it 100. 100, any further bidding at 100 now, give it 100, 100, all in, all done now, give it 100, 100 to go, give it 100. Sold at 90, bidder 275, 90 to bidder 275, lot 3135, got another Parker here at $50. 50, 60, now 70 on that, 70 here, 80 to go, give it 80 on that, $80 on that, now give it 80 to go. Who else? 80 on that, now give it 80. Got 70 in-house, need 80 on that now, give it 80 to go, give it 80. $80, now give it 80, $80, any further bidding at 80 on that now, give it 80, $80, any interest at 80 now, give it 80, 80 here, and 90 now, you want it at 90, 90 to go, no, give it 90, any further bidding at 90 on that now, give it 90, 90 to go, 90, anybody else want it at 90 on that, 90 to go, last chance on that, give you 90. Sold them 80, better number.
27119.
27119, not 31. Oh, there it is, 3136. Is that what we're on here? 3137.
What was the last one I sold?
Did we sell this?
Yeah, 36. One more. That's what you just sold.
We just sold that one.
When you did 3136, you had the 3135.
Michael, what you got?
I think he had 3135 up, but it was 3136 that was sold at 80 to 27119.
You just didn't flip the, you didn't flip the screen?
3135 sold in-house for 90.
You didn't flip the screen.
Yeah,
You bought this one here?
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You just didn't flip the screen at 3136.
Sell 31, 36. 36, 31, 36. You can sell it.
Yeah.
All right, that's too much.
All right, 3137 here. All right, 3137 here. We got the Chinese lacquer roller ball here at $50 on that. 50, 60 to go, 60 and 70 to go. Give it 70 here, 80, $80, 80 there, 90 to go. Give it 90 on that, 90, 90 here, $100 bill now, give it 100, 100 on that. Give it 100, 100. Anybody want about 100 to go? Give it 100 on that now. 110 now. Give it 110 on that. 10, 20, 120, 120 on that now. Give it 120 to go. Now 130, 130 on that now. Give it 130 to go. Give it 130, 130. Anybody want about 130 on that now? Give it 130. Got 120. Need 130. 130 on that now. Give it 130 and 140 to go. Give it 140, 140, 140. Anybody 140 and 150 to go now. 150, 60, 160 on that. 160 on that now. Give it 160. Anybody want about 160 on that now? Give it 160, 170, 170 on that now. Give it 170 on that. 170 now. Give it 170. Any further they got 170 on that now. Give it 170, 170. Anybody else want about 170 on that now? Give it 170. Got 160. Need 170 on that. 170 to go now. Give it 170. Anybody else want about 170 on that now? Give it 170. All in, all done now. Give it 170 to go. 170. Anybody else want about 170? Sold at 160. Bidder number
9912.
9912. Okay, 3138. We got 3 Parkers here. What did you give on that?
100.
110 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 for all 3 of them now. Give it 110, 110. Anybody want about 110 to go? 110 on that now. Give it 110 to go. Anybody want about 110 on that? Give it 110, 10 on that now. Give it 110 to go. 110 here now. 20, 120 and 130 now. 140, 140 on the line now. Give it 140 on that. 140 to go. Give it 140, 140, 140. Anybody want about 140 on that? Give it 140. 140 now. Give it 140. Anybody want about 140 on that? Got 130. You get 140 for all 3 now. Give it 140, 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that now? Give it 140, 140, 140. All in, all done now. Give it 140 to go. Give it 140. Sold at 130, bidder number.
11023.
11023, lot 3139. Got another Parker here, the seafoam color there, at $100. Start with 100 there, 10 to go. Give it 110, 10 on that. 110 to go, give it 110 now. Give it 110, 10 on that now. Give it 110. Who else? 110 on that. 110, 110. Anybody want to put 110 on that now? Give it 110. 110 on that now. Give it 110 to go. Give it 110, 110. Anybody want to put 110 on that? 110 to go. Give it 110, 110. Any further bid, get 110 on that now. Give it 110 to go. Give it 110, 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110 to go. Give it 110. Last change now. Give it 110. Sold $100. Better number.
11066.
11066, lot 3140. Got another Parker here, the dual fold Mandarin color here. What do you give on that? 500 I got, 50 to go now. Give it 550 on that. 550 where? 550. Anybody want with 550 on that now? Give it 550. 500 on 950. Now 600 to go. Give it 6 on that. $600 now. Give it 6 to go. Anybody want with 600 now? Give it 6 to go. Give it 6. Anybody 600 back there? And 650 now, give it 650. 700 now, give it 7 to go, give it 700. 700 on 7 bid, 750 to go now, give it 750. 750, 800 now, give it 8 bid, 50 to go, give it 850. 850 on that now, give it 850. You're in at 850. 850 here, now 900. 9 yes, 1050 to go, give it 950 on that. 950, who else? 950 now, give it 950. 900's in-house, 50 to go now, give it 950. 950, 950 on that. Who else? 950 to go now, give it 950. 950, got 900 in-house, need 50 to go. Any further bid, get 950 on that now. Give it 950, all in, all done now. Give it 950, 950. Last chance on that now. Give it 950 to go. Give it 950. Sold at 900, bidder 274, bidder 274. Lot 3141, Parker, the toothbrush. Green color here, $50 on that, 50, 60, on that now, 60, and 70 to go, give it 70 on that now, give it 70, 70 to go, now give it 70 on that now, give it 70, $70 on that now, give it 70 to go. Who else wants with 70 on that now? Give it 70 here, 80 to go, give it 80, 80, now 90 on that, give it 90, 90 to go, give it 90, anybody want with 90 now, give it 90, $90 on that. Who else? 90 to go, give it 90, $90, 90 here, and $100 bill, give it 100, 100, 100, anybody want with 100 on that now, give it 100 to go, give it 100, 100, anyone, any further bid, get 100 on that now, give it 100 to go, give it 100, 100 on that now, give it 100 to go, all in, all done now, give it 100, last change now, give it 100, sold 90, better number, 9929, lot 3142, another Parker here, the dual fold senior, the Mandarin color, started with 100. 100, anybody want with 100? Got 100 here, how about 10 now, give it 110 on that. 110 to go, give it 110, and 10 here, 120 with me, 130, 130, one about 130, 130 there, 140 absentee, 150 to go now, give it 150, 150 on that. Anybody else, 150 on that, give it 150. Who else, 150? 150, I got 140 absentee here, need 150 to go, give it 150 here, and 160, 160 I've got, 170 to go now. 170 on that, give it 170. 170 to go. Who else? 170 on that now. Give it 170 to go. 170 now. Give it 170. 160's absentee here. Give it 170. 170. Anybody want about 170 to go now? Give it 170 on that. 170 to go. Who else? 170. 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that? 170 to go. Sold 160, bidder 52, bidder 52, lot 3143. Got another Parker here at 25 to go. Give it 25 and 30 on that. Now give it 30 to go. Give it 30. $30 on that. Now give it 30. Anybody want it 30 and 35? Give it 35 to go. Give it 35, 35, 35 and 40 to go. Now give it 40. $40. Anybody want it 40 on that? Give it 40. 40 to go. Give it 40. $40 on that. Now give it 40. Who else wants it 40 on that? Now give it 40. 40 to go. 40 where? Give it 40. I got 35. 40 and 5. Give it 45 on that now. Give it 45. Anybody else want it 45 on that? Give it 45 to go. Give it 45. Any further bidding? Give it 45. Now 50. $50. 50 for the Parker here. Give it 50 on that. $50 to go. 50 bid. 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60 to go. Give it 60. Anybody want it 60 on that now? Give it 60. 60 to go. Give it 60. 60. 50 bid. 60 on that now. Give it 60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Give it 60. Last chance on that now. Give it 60. Sold $50. Better number. 9912, 3144. Got the Parker Jotter here. How about 25 on that? 25, give it 30 to go. 30 where? Now give it 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? 30 bid, 5 of them at 35 on that, give it 35. And 40, you want them at 40? 40 to go on that, give it 40. I got 40 in-house, need 5, give it 45 on that, 45. 45 now, give it 45 on that, 45, now 50, $50. 50 on the lot, now give it 50. Got 45 online, need 50, 50 here, and 60 to go. $60 on that, now give it 60. Who else now? Give it 60, 60 to go, give it 60. Now $70, 70 for the pen, now give it 70 on that. That's 60, need 70 on that, now give it 70 to go, give it 70. Any further bidding, get 70 now, give it 70 to go, give it 70. $70 on that now, give it 70 to go. Any further bidding, get 70 now, give it 70. All in, all done now, give it 70. Last chance now, give it 70. Sold them $60, bidder number 9920. Lot 3145, Parker. Another one here at $100 on that, start with 100. 150 bid, 60 to go on that. 160 and 170 on that now. 170 to go now. 170, 180. Go get 180 on that now. Give it 180. 190. You want about 190? 190 for the pen to go. Give it 190 on that. Anybody else 190 on that now? Give it 190. 190. Any further? 190 to go. Now give it 190 here. And 2 to go. Give it 200. Now give it 2 to go. Anybody? 200 there. 2 1/4. Now give it 2 1/4. 225. Give it 2 1/4. Now give it 225. Who else? 225. 225 on the lot. 225. Any further bidding? 225. 225. Last chance on that. Now give it 225. Sold 200. Bidder number 9917. 3146. Got another Parker here at 25 to go. Give it 25. 25. Start with 25. You get 2 of them here. Start with 25 on that. Give it 25 on the set. 25 to go. Give it 25. Anybody want it at 25? For the set to go. Give it 25. 25, need 25 to start here. Give it 25 on that. 25 where? Give it 25. Any interest at 25 on that now? Give it 25. Need 25 to start. Anybody want it at 25? 25. Pass on that. Lot 3147. Got a Parker fountain pen here. $50 on that. 110 is bid. 120 on that now. Give it 120 to go. Give it 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 to go now. Give it 120 on that. 120 to go. Who else? 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120 to go. Got 110. Need 120 and 130 now. 130. 130. 140. 140 on that now. Give it 140 to go. 140 to go. Give it 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 now. Give it 140. 140. All in, all done now. Give it 140 to go. Give it 140. Last chance on the lot here. Give it 140. Sold at 130. Their number
9907.
9907. 3148. At the Parker pencil here. How about 25 on that? 25. Start at 25 for the pencil now. Give it 25. Anybody want it at 25 to go? Give it 25. 25 on that. Give it 25. 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go. $30 on that. Anybody want it at 30? Now give it 30 to go. Who else? 30 on that now. Give it 30. Got 25 bid. And 30 to go now. Give it 30 on that. Any further bidding? Get 30 now. Give it 30. 30 to go. $30 on that.
Yep.
30 here. 35 up front. Now 40. 40 back there. 45. Want it at 45. 45. Any further bidding? Get 45 on that now. Give it 45. I get 40 in the middle. Need 45. Going at 45. 45. 45 to go now. Give it 45 on that. Any further bidding? Get 45. Last chance now. Give it $45. Sold 40 to bidder number 266, is it? Bidder 266. Yeah, no, I had you and then he was bidding and I had you and then he stopped. Bidder 266, bidder 266. Lot 3149 Parker. Another one here. How about 25 on that? Give it 25. 35 here. Now 40 to go. 40 and 5 is 45. 45 here. 50 to go. Give it 50 on that. 50. Now 60 and 70 to go on that. 70, $80. Going about 80. 80 there. Now 90 to go. Give it 90 on that. 90 where? Give it 90 and $100 bill. Give it 100. 100. You want about 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. 100 yes. Now 10 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that now. Give it 110 to go. 110 where? 110. Now 120. 120 no. Give it 120. 120 on that. Who else? 120 on that now. Give it 120 to go. Give it 120, 120, 120. Hey, further bidding at 120 to go. Now give 120, 120. All in, all done now. Give it 120 on that now. Give it 120. Last chance, give me 120. Sold $110. Bidder number
11023.
11023. Lot 3150. Parker, 3 of them here. $100 on the lot. 100 to go. 325 is bid. How about 350 for all of them? 350 and 75 for the lot. 375. 4 to go. Give it 400. 400 on that now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 400. 400. 400. Anybody want it 4 to go now? Give it 4 to go. Give it 400. 400 for all 3 pieces now. Give it 400. Anybody else want it 400 on that now? Give it 4 to go. Give it 4. 400. 400. 400. Last chance on that now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 400. 400 to go. Sold them 375, bidder number
11176.
11176, lot 3151. Parker again on the pencil. $20 on that. 20. Started at 20 for the pencil. Now give it 20 on that. 20 where? Give it 20. Anybody want them at 20 on that now? 20 here. 5, give it 25 to go now. Give it 25 here. Now 30. $30 there. 35. 35. Now 40. And 45. 45? No, 45 on the pencil now. Give it 45. We got 40 on this side. Need 5 to go. Give it 45 on that. 45. Any further bidding? 45 to go. Give it $45. Sold 40, bidder 178, 40 to bidder 178. Lot 3152, got the Parker French 3-piece set here. What did he give on that? I got 50. How about 60 on that? Give it 60 for the set now. Give it 60 on that. $60 here, 70 with me. 80 to go now. Give it 80, 80. You want it 80 on that now? Give it 80, 80 now. 80 here. 90 I've got. $100 bill now. Give it 100, 100. Anybody 100 for the set to go? Give it 100, 100 on that. Anybody want about 100? Now give it 100 to go. Got 90 absentee. Need 100 to go. Give it 100, 100 on that. Anybody else want about 100 to go? Give it 100, 100, 100. All in, all done now. Give it 100 on that. 100 to go. Now give it 100. Last change now. I'll give you $100. Sold them 90 to bidder 51, 90 to bidder 51. 3153, got another Parker here at $50. 50, started at 50 for the pen here, give it 50 on that. 50 here, 60 to go now. $60 on that. Anybody want them at 60? Now give it 60, 60 to go, give it 60. 50's in-house, need 60 on that now, give it 60. And 70 here, 80 to go, give it 80. 80 in-house, need 90, $90 on that. 90 where? Give it 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? Give it 90. Got 80 back here, need 90 on that now, give it 90 to go. 90 here, and $100. What about 100? 100, no, give it 100 on that. $100. Anybody want about 100? 100 now, give it 100. Got 90 online, need 100 to go. Who else? 100 on that now, give it 100 to go. 100, 100. Any interest at 100 on that now, give it 100. 100, last chance now, give you $100. Sold 90, bidder number 9919. Lot 3154. We got another Parker here. And a lot of interest with absentees to break the ties on that 180. Go give 190. 190 on that now, give it 190. 190, 200 with me. 2 1/4 to go now, give it 2 1/4. 2 1/4 and 50 now, give it 250 on that. 250 to go, give it 250 on that. 250 where? Now give it 250. Anybody else want it 250 on that? 2 1/4's online here, need 250. 250 for the Parker now, give it 250 on that. Any further bidding now, give it 250 on that. 250, 250. Any interest at 250 now, give it 250. Here now, 75 on that. 275, give it 3 to go now, give it 300. $300. Anybody? 300 there, quarter to go. Give it 3 1/4 and 350. 350 for the pen now, give it 350 on that. Who'll give 350? Got 300, 350 there, and 375, give it 4 to go now, give it 400. 400 on that now, give it 4 to go. 400 on that now. Who wants them at 400? I got 375 online, 4 to go, give it 400. Any further bidding now, give it 400 on that, give it 4. Last chance, give me 400. 4 to go. Sold 375, bidder number 9931, 3155. Got another Parker here with the burgundy model finish here. How about 200 on that? 2 1/4. Now give it 2 1/4. 225. The pen now, give it 225 on that. 225 there. Now give it 225. Anybody want it at 225 on that now? Give it 2 1/4, 2 1/4, bid 50. 250 on the lot here. Give it 250. 250 now. Give it 250. Any interest at 250 on that? 250 where? You're not saying 275. 275 and 300 now. Give it 3. Anybody else want it? 300 on that now, give it 3 to go. You got 275 in-house, need 300. 300 on that now, give it 3 to go. Give it 3, 300. Any further than 300 there. 3 1/4 and 350 to go on that. Give it 350. Anybody else want them at 350 on that? 3 1/4's in-house, need 350 on that. Anybody else want them at 350 on that? Give it 350. Any further bidding now, give it 350. Last 350, now 375 and 4 to go. Give it 400 on that. 4 where? Give it 400. Anybody else want them at 400? Got 375 in-house, 4 to go. Give it 400. Last chance on that now, give it 400. 4 to go, give it 400. Sold 375 bidder 178. 375 bidder 178. 3156. 3 Parkers here. All 3 of them won money. Started at $50 on lot. 70 I've got. How about 80 for all of them now? Give it 80. $80 on that now. You get 3 of them now. Give it $80. 80 to go. Give it 80 on that. Anybody else want it 80 to go? Give it 80 on that now. Give it 80. $80 here now. 90. $90 for the lot to go. Give it 90. Anybody else want it 90 on that now? Give it 90 to go. $90 here. Give it 90. Anybody want it 90 on that now? Give it 90 to go. Give it 90. 90 here. And 100 for all 3. Give it $100 bill. Anybody want it 100? 100 to go here. 10 now. Give it 110. 110 for all three, get him at 110, 10 on that, 110 to go, give him at 110, and 120, 120 for the lot now, give him at 120 on that, 120 where, now give him at 120, anybody else, 120, now 130. 130 to go, give it 130. Anybody want about 130 to go? Now give it 130, 130, 130. Anybody want about 130? Last chance on that, give it 130. Sold 120, better number.
11088.
11088. Lot 3157 on the Parker Vacuumatic here. How about $50 on 80 bid and 90 to go? Give it 90 on that, 90. Anybody want it at 90 to go? Give it 90. 90. Who wants them at 90? Now give it 90 to go. Give it 90 on that, 90 where? 90 to go. Give it 90 on that. Yeah, need 90. And a $100 bill. Now give it 100 here, 10 now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. 110 now. Give it 110. For the lot here, give it 110. 110. Yeah, 110 there. 120 to go. Give it 120. 120 now, give it 120. Who give 120 on that? 120 to go now, give it 120. 120 now, give it 120. 120 where? 120. Got 110 online, 120 now, give it 120. And you further 120 there. Now 130 to go, 130 on that now, give it 130. 130. And you further you got 130 on that now, give it 130. The last chance on that now, give it 130. 130 to go, give it 130. Sold at 120, bidder number.
27116.
27116, lot 3157A. You got another Parker fountain pen here. You got $50 on that.
Yep.
50 and 60. $60. Who wants them at 60? Now give it 60 to go. 60 where? Give it 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Now give it 60 to go. 60 to go. I got 50 online. Need 60. $60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60 now? Give it 60. 60 for the Parker here. 60 and 70 to go. $70 on that. Anybody want them at 70? Now give it 70. $70. 70 to go. 60 I've got here. Now 70. 70 for the lot now. Give it 70. Any further bidding?
Yep.
And 70 here, and 80 to go. Give it 80. 80 on the Parker here. Give me 80 on that now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. Anybody want it at 80? Now give it 80. 80 to go. All in, all done now. Give it 80. Last chance on that. Give it 80. Sold them $70. Bidder number
22004.
22004. And as you guessed, ladies and gentlemen, the pizza's here. So help yourself back there. If you'd like to grab a little lunch, bring it back to the table and have a little snack while you continue bidding with us. All right, lot number 3158. Got the Parker Duo fold here, had $50 on it. 60, 70 to go. Give it 70 on that. Anybody want them at 70? Now give it 70 to go. For the Parker, 70 on that now. Give it 70. $70 on that now. Give it 70. 60 bids, 70 to go. Now give it 70 on that. Who gives 70 here? 80 to go. Now give it 80. $80 on that now. Give it 80. 80 where? Now give it 80. 80 to go now. Give it 80 on that. 80 to go. Give it 80. I got 70 online. How about 80 now? Give it 80. $80 on that now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. Last chance on that now. Give it 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 9919. 3159. Got another Parker Duo fold here. The senior Cardinal color here at $100. 110. I got 120 with me. 130 now. Give it 130. 130 and 140 absentee here. 150 to go now. 150. 60 absentee. 170 now. 70. 180 with me. 190 to go now. 200 I got. 2 1/4 now. Give it 2 1/4 and 250. 250 on that now. Give it 250. You want them at 250 on that now. Give it 250. 250. 2 1/4 online. 50 to go now. Give it 250 on that. 250. Any further bidding at 250 now. Give it 250. All in, all out. Now give it 250. Sold 2 1/4. Bidder number
11135.
11135. Lot 3160. 2 Parkers here. You get them both one money. How about $100? 100 there. 10 to go. Give it 110 for both. 110 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. Who else? 110 now. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110. You get them both. 110. Now give it 110. Hundreds of bid. Need 10 to go. Now give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. Any further bidding at 110 now. Give it 110 on that. 110. 2 pieces here. 110. 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110 to go. Give it 110. Last chance now. Give it 110. Sold $100. The bidder number
11106.
11106. Lot 3161. Got another Depression era Parker here at $50 on that. 50. Started with 50. Anybody want it at 50 for the Parker here? $50. Now started with 50 on that. And anybody? 50. Started with 50 on that. 50. Where now? Give it 50. Started with 50 for the Parker here. At $50 on that. 50. Who wants them at 50? 50, need 50 to start on that one. Now give it 50, $50. Anybody 50 now, give it 50 on that. Let's drop it, 25. Anybody 25 on that? Here now,
Yep.
30. I got 30, I got 25 in house. What do you got?
That's 30.
Okay, I got 30 here, now 35. Give it 40 on that now. Give it 40. 40 on that now, give it 40. 40 to go. 40 here, now 45. 45, going to 45. 45 on that. 45 bid, and 50 to go on that now. Give it 50. Anybody wanted a 50? Now give it 50. Got 45 in house. Need $50 on that now. Give it 50. $50 on that. Give it 50. Any further bidding? 50 on that now. Give it 50. $50. 50 to go. Give
Yep.
it 50 here, and 60. $60. 60 now. $60 on that now. Give it 60. Got 50 online here. Need 60 to go on that. $60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Give it 60. 60 to go. All in, all done now. Give it 60. Last change now. Give it 60. Sold at 50. Bidder number
11033.
11033. Lot 3162. Another depression error piece here at $50 on that. 120 bid. 130 to go on that. 130 now. Anybody else? 130 to go now. Give it 130. 130 on that now. Give it 130 now. 120 online. Need 130. 130 to go now. Give it 130. 130 on that. Give it 130. 130. Any interest at 130 on that now? Give it 130. 130. All in, all done now. Give it 130 to go. Give it 130. Last chance on that. Give it 130 here and 140. 140 for the pen here. Give it 140. 140 to go now. Give it 140 on that. 140. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. Give it 140. Last chance now. Give it 140. Sold at 130. Bidder number
11088.
11088, 3163, three-piece set, Parker French 75 there. How about 100 for the set? 100 I got, and 10 now. Give it 110 for the set. 110 on that, 110 here, and 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120. Who else? 120 to go now. Give it 120. Anybody else? 120. Got 110 in-house. Need 120 on that. Give it 120. 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that now. Give it 120. 120. All in, all done now. Give it 120 to go. Last chance on that. Give it 120. Sold at 110. Bidder 266. Bidder 266. 3164. Got a Parker burgundy fountain pen here. $50 on that. 50. 80 did you say? 80. Now 90. 90. Put a lot to go. Give it 90 on that. Who'll give 90 now? Give it 90 to go. $90. Anybody else want it 90 on that now? Give it 90. Got 80 online here. Give it 90 on that now. 90. $100 bill. Give it 100. 100 now. Give it 100 to go. Anybody else? 100 now. Give it 100. 100 to go. Give it 100. Anybody will have it 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 90's online here. Need 100 to go. Any further bid? Get 100 on that now. Give it 100. 100. All in, all done now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. Sold at 90. Better number 9917. Lot 3165. Parker 75. Queen Elizabeth here. What do you got?
500.
500. How about 50 on that? 550, 60 go now. Give it 600. And 50 now. Give it 650 on that. 650 to go. Give it 650 now. Give it 650. Anybody want it at 650 on that? Got 600 online. Need 50 now. Give it 650. 650. Anybody else want it at 650 on that now? Give it 650. 650 to go. Give it 650. Got 600 bid. Need 50. 650 now. 650 for the Queen Elizabeth now. Give it 650 on that. Any further bidding at 650 now. Give it 650. 650. All in, all done now. Give it 650. Last chance for the pen here. Give it 650. Sold 600. Bidder number
27125.
27125. Lot 3166. Got a Parker 75 here. What did you give on that? 375. How about 400 now? Give it 4 for the pen now. Give it 400 on that. Give it 4 to go. Give it 4 now. 400. Anybody want it 400 now? Give it 4 to go. Give it 4. Got 375. Give it 400 on that. Any further bidding at 400 now? Give it 4 to go. Give it 4. 400. Any interest at 4 now? Give it 4 to go. Last chance on that now. Give it 400. Sold 375. Better number 9942. Lot 3167. Got a Parker. Another one here with the gold filigree on there. A lot of interest here with absentees to break the ties on that. 325. Who'll get 350? 350 on that now. Give it 350. Anybody want it 350 on that? I got 325 absentee here. Need 350 on that now. Give it 350 to go. 350 on that now. Give it 350. Anybody want it 350 to go now? Give it 350. 350. 350 now. Give it 350. Any interest at 350 on that now? Give it 350. Any further bidding? 350. Last chance on that now. Give it 350. Sold 3 1/4, bidder number 967, bidder 967, lot 3168. Got another Parker here at $50 on that. 50, who wants him at 50? Now 50, 60 to go on that, now give it 60. $60, 60 in-house, here's 70 to go, now give it 70 on that, 70. $80, one bid 80, and 90 to go now. $90 on that, 90 to go, bid it 90 now, bid it 90. 80's in-house here, 90 to go, now give it 90. Who else? 90 on that now, give it 90, maybe give it 90 here. $100 bill, you want about 100? No, give it 100. 100 on that. Anybody else want about 100 now? Give it 100 to go on that. $100 here, give it 100. 100. Any further way to get 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. 100. 100. Anybody else want about 100? Sold at $90. Better number.
27116.
27116. Lot 3169. Another Parker Depression era here at $50.
110.
110 is bid. 120 to go. Now 120 and 130 to go. 130. 140. 140 and 150. Now 160. 170. 170 on that, give it 170, 170 on that now, give it 170 to go now, give it 170, anybody else, 170 on that now, give it 170, 170, 170, got 160 online, 170 to go on that, any further bidding, 170 now, give it 170, last chance, give me 170. Sold 160, the bidder number?
22003.
22003, lot 3170, Parker Dual Fold again. $50 on that. 50. Who started at 50 on that? Give it 50. $50 on that. Now give it 50. In-house. Now 60 on that. Who gives 60? Now give it 60. For the pen here, give it 60. Got 50. 60. 70 to go. 70 bid. 80 on that. Now give it 80. 80 where? Now give it 80. 80 to go. Now give it 80. Got 70. 80. Now 90. $90. Going with 90 on that. 90. Give it 90 on that. 90 to go. Give it 90. 90 now. 80's online. 90's in-house. $100 bill. Give it 100 now. 100 on that. Who'll give 100? Now give it 100 on that now. 100 to go. Give it 100. 90's the bid. Need 100. Now give it 100. Hey, you brother bid. Get 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. All in, all done now. Give it 100. Sold 90. Bidder number 273. 90 to bidder 273. 3171. Got another dual fold senior here. Cardinal red. What do you got? 100. I got 20. 120 with me. 130 to go now. Give it 130 on that. 130. 140 absentee. 150 now. Give it 150. 160 with me. 170 now. Give it 170. 180 I've got. 190 now. Give it 190. 200 with me. Now 2 1/4 to go. Give it 2 1/4. 225 bid. Now 250. 250 on that now. Give it 250 on that. 250 to go. Give it 250 now. Give it 250. 250. Anybody want with 250 on that now? Give it 250. 250 on that. Give it 250. Anybody want with 250? Now give it 250, 250, all in, all done now, give it 250 on that now, give it 250 to go, give it 250. Sold 2 1/4, bidder number?
22004.
22004, lot 3172, got another dual fold here, Mandarin color. And got 200, who did 2 1/4? 2 1/4 on that side. 2 1/4 in-house, need 250. 250 on that, give it 250 to go, give it 250. Who did 250? Now 275. 275 on that. 275, give it 3 to go now, give it 300. 300 now, give it 3. Anybody else want it 300? Got 275 in-house, need 300 on that now, give it 3 to go. 300 on that, any further than get 3 now, give it 3. 300, 300, all in, all done now, give it 300. 3 1/4, you want the 3 1/4? No, give it 3 1/4. Anybody else want the 3 1/4? 325 to go, give it 325. Any further bidding? 325. Last chance on that, 325. Yep. 350.
Yep.
350. Now 75 on that. 375 to go. 375 now. Give it 375. Who else now? Give it 375. Give it 4 to go. Give it 400 on that. 400 now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 400. Anybody else want it 400 to go now? Give it 400. Anybody else want it 400 and 1/4? Give it 4 1/4 now. Give it 425. 425. Anybody else want it 425 on that? Got 400. Need 1/4 and 50. Now 450 on that. 450. Wait, give it 450. Anybody else want it 450 on that? I got 4 1/4 online. Need 450 now. Give it 450. Any further than get 450 on that now? Give it 450. Last chance on that. Give it 450. Sold 4 1/4. Bidder number?
27116.
27116, lot 3173. You got another Parker here at $25. This is a pencil here. I got 25. Give it 30 on that. 30 for the pencil now. Give it 30 on that. 30. At 5 to 35. Now 40. $40 on that. Now give it 40. Who wants it at 40? Now give it 40 to go. Give it 40. $40. Anybody want it at 40 on that? Now give it 40. And 45 to go. Give it 45. 45. And 50. Where? Give it 50. $50. Now give it 50 on that. $50 to go, give it 50. $50. Anybody want it 50 on that now? Give it 50 to go, give it 50. $50. Anybody else want it 50 on that now? Give it 50. All in, all up now, give it 50. 50 here, now 60, 60 on the pencil now, give it 60 on that. Anybody else want to bid 60 on that now? Give it 60 to go, give it 60, $60, all in, all done now, give it 60 on that, give it 60, 60 to go. Sold them $50, bidder number
9920.
9920, 3174, another Parker, 150 on that, 150, start at 150 for the Parker here, give it 150 on that, 150 to go now, 150 on that now, 150 to go, 150, anybody want with 150 to go, give it 150, 150, how about $100 on that, start at 100, give me 100 on that now, give it 100 to go, 100, any interest at 100 on that, 100, how much, how about $50, 50, start with 50 on that, 50, anybody want with 50, 100 I got, how about 10 now, give it 110 to go, give it 110, 10 on that, 110 to go now, give it 110 for the Parker now, give it 110. Anybody want with 110 to go now, give it 110 on that. 110 to go now, give it 110. Who else? 110. Any further bid at 110? 110. Last chance on that, give me $110. 110. Sold 100, bid number
11088.
11088, 3175, got another Parker pencil, 25 on that, 25 here, ain't 30 to go now, give it 30 on that. 30 where? Give it 30. Anybody want it 30 on that now? Give it 30, 30 to go now, give it 30, 30 here, 5, give it 35 to go, 35. Now 40, $40 on that, give it 40, 40 to go, give it 40 now, give it 40. Got 35 online, 40 to go, 40 there, 5 to 45 to go now, give it 45. Now 50, $50 on that now, give it 50 to go, give it 50, $50 on that, 50 where? 60 now, give it 60, and 70 for the pencil, now give it 70 on that. Anybody want it 70, now give it 70 to go, 70 on that now, 70 to go, $70. Anybody else want it 70 on that? 60's the bid, 70 to go now, give it 70, all in, all done now, give it 70, 70 to go now, give it 70. Sold them 60, bidder number
27152.
27152, lot 3176, got the Parker Royal Challenger here with that gray herringbone pattern, $80. 70. How about 80 on that now? Give it 80 on that. 80 where? Give it 80 on that. 80. Anybody else want it? 80 here. Now 90 on that. Give it 90. $100 bill. Give it 100. 100 on that. Give it 100. 100. Anybody want it 100 on that now? Give it 100. Any interested? 100 on that. Got 90 online. Need 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. Any further bidding? 100 on that now. Give it 100. 100. All in, all up. Now give it 100. Last chance on that. Give you 100. Sold 90. Bidder number 11025, lot 3177, got a Parker mechanical pencil here at 25. 25, 35 with me, now 40 to go, give it 40, anybody want it 40, 40 there, 5, 45 with me, now 50 to go, give it 50, 50, 60's absentee, 70 to go now, give it 70 on that, $70 on that, who wants it at 70, now give it 70, for the pencil now, give it 70, got 60 absentee, need 70 on that, give it 70 to go, give it 70, anybody want it at 70 now, give it 70 to go, give it 70, 70 to go, give it 70 on that now, give it 70, any interest at 70 now, give it 70, 70 to go, give it 70 on that now, give it 70, 70 to go, any further bidding, $70. Sold them 60, bidder 51, 60, bidder 51, lot 3178, got the Parker T1, red jewel fountain pen here. What do you got? 375, how about 400 on that now? Give it 4 to go, give it 400, 400 now, give it 4 to go. You want it 400, now give it 4 to go. I got 375 online, need 4 to go, give it 400, 400 on that now, give it 4 to go. $400, any interested, 4 to go on that now, give it 400, 400 for the pen now, give it 400. How about the phone? Give it 400 on that, give it 4, no, give it 400. Any interested, 400 on that now, give it 400. Any further bidding, 400. Last chance, give me 400. Sold 375, better number 9905, lot 3179. Got another Parker here on the pen to go. What do you got? 110. I got 120. How about 130 on that? 130. 140 with me. 150 to go now. Give it 150. 160 XT. 170 on that now. Give it 170. 180 on that now. Give it 180 to go. 180 on that now. Give it 180 to go. Give it 180. 180. Anybody else want about 180 on that? 170 to bid. 180 to go now. Give it 180. 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now. Give it 180 to go. Give it 180. All in, all done now. Give it 180 to go. Last chance on that. Give me 180 to go. 180. Sold at 170, bidder number 9927. Lot 3180, is that where we're at?
Yep.
3180, we got another Parker here at $50 on that 50, 60 to go now, give it 60. Anybody want it 60, now give it 60 to go, give it 60 on that. Anybody 60 on that now, give it 60, $60. Any interest at 60, 50's online, need 60 to go on that now, give it 60, $60, $60 on that now, give it 60, 50 bid, 60 to go now, give it 60, $60. Any further bidding, it's 60 on that now, give it 60 to go, give it 60, haul in all that now, give it 60, 60 to go, last chance, give me 60. Sold, $50, bidder number. 9912, your buyer. Lot 3181, got another Parker here, you get two of them here at 25. Give it 25, two pieces here. Give it 25 on that, 25, give it 25 to go. Give it 25. Who wants it 25? Two pieces now. Give it 25 here. And 30 on that now. Give it 30 to go. Give it 30, $30. Anybody 30 for both of them now. Give it 30 on that. $30 on that, give it 30. Two pieces, need 30 on that, give it 30. I've got 25, give it 30 on that now, give it 30, 30 to go, now give it 30. $30 for the Parker here, give it 30, 30 to go, give it 30. 25 bid, 30 on that now, give it 30, 30 to go. Any further bidding at 30 now, give it 30, 30 to go, $30. Anybody else want it 30 on that? Last chance now, give it 30 to go, give it 30, 30 to go. Sold, $25 bidder number. 9944, lot 3182, got a Parker demonstrator here at $50.
160.
160 bid, how about 170 on that? 170 for the Parker now, give it 170. Anybody else on 170 on that now? Give it 170. Anybody want about 170 to go now? Give it 170. Got 160 online, need 170. 170 on that now, give it 170 to go now. Give it 170, 170. Anybody else on 170 to go now? Give it 170. Any further bidding? 170 on that now, give it 170. I got 160, 170, 180 now, give it 180 on that. 180 to go. Anybody else want it 180 here? And 190 to go now, give it 190. For the pen here, give it 190. Anybody else want it 190 on that now? Give it 190. 180 right here, need 190 to go, give it 190. Who else? 190 on that, give it 190. Haul in all done now, give it 190 to go. Last change now, give it 190. 190 bid, now 2 to go, give it 200. 2 for the 10, 200 bid, quarter to go, now give it 2 1/4 on that. 225, give it 2 1/4. Who else now? Give it 2 1/4 on that now, give it 2 1/4. 2 1/4, all in, all done. 2 1/4 on that now, give it 2 1/4. Last change, give me 2 1/4. Sold 200, bidder number.
11079.
11079, did you say? 11079. 11079, lot 3183, got another Parker here at 25 on that, 25 to 30 to go, give it 30, and 5, give it 35, now $40 on that, 40 bid, 5 to 45 to go, give it 45 on that, $45, who else, 45, 45 on that, give it 45, got 40 online, need 5 to go, give it 45 on that, who else now, give it 45, 45, any further to get 45 on that. 45 to go, now give it 45. Any interest at 45 now, give it 45. Last chance on that now, give it $45. Sold 40, bidder number.
27117.
27117, lot 3184. Got another Parker here at $100 on that 100. Here now, 10 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that, 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110. Who wants that 110 to go now? Give it 110 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110. Who else wants that 110? Got 100 bid. Need 10. 110. For the lot now, give it 110 on that. Anybody else want that 110 on that? Give it 110. 110. All in, all done. For the pen, give it 110 on that. 110. 110. Anybody else? 110. Last chance on that. Give it $110. Sold $100. Bidder number. 9907, lot 3185. Got another Parker vacuumatic here, $100 on that. 100 bid and 110 to go. Give it 110, 10 on that, 110 to go now. 110 to go, give it 110. Who else? 110. Now give it 110, 10 on that, 110 to go now. 110. Anybody want to put 110 on that? Give it 110, 110, 110 for the 10 now. 110 I got. And 120 to go now. 120 there, 130, 130. Who get 130 on that? Now give it 130 to go. 130, 130. All in, all done now. Give it 130 on that. 130 to go. Now give it 130, 130. Last chance now. Give it 130 on that now. Give it 130, 130. Sold at 120 to bidder number.
22003.
22003, lot 3186 on the Parker. Another one here, $100 on that. 100, started at 100 for the Parker here. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. 100, started at 100 for the pen. 100 here, 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Now give it 110. 10 on that now. 110 to go. 110, anybody else? One bid 110 on that now, give it 110, 100's the bid, 10 to go, now give it 110, 110 here, now 20, 120 to go, now give it 120 on that, 120 for the 10, now give it 120, got 110 in-house, need 120 on that, 120 to go, any further bidding, got 120 on that now, give it 120, 120, all in, all done, now give it 120, last chance on that, give me 120. Sold at 110, bidder 178, 110, bidder 178, lot 3187, got another Parker here. On the Rialto, gold-filled pencil, 25 on that, 25, give it 25 to go, start at 25, 25 for the pencil now, give it 25, give it 30, 30 where now, give it 30 on that, anybody want it 30, got 25 in-house, need 30, 30 to go, now on that, give it 30 on that, who'll give 30, now give it 30 to go, anybody want it 30 on that, now give it 30 to go, 30 in back, now 35, give it 35 to go, give it 35, 35, anybody else want it 35 on that, got 30 in back, need 5 to go, give it 35, any further bidding at 35 on that now, give it 35, all in, all done, 35, sold $30, bidder 276, bidder 276, lot 3189, got another Parker pen here, how about 25 on that, 45 is bid, how about 50 on that, 50 where, give it 50, anybody want it 50 on that now, give it 50 to go, $50 on that now, give it 50, anybody want it 50, now give it 50, 50, 45's online, need 50 to go, now give it 50 on that, $50 to go, give it 50, all in, all done on that now, give it 50, 50 to go, give it 50, last chance now, give it 50 for the pen, give it 50. Sold $45, better number. 9921, lot 3190. Got 3 more Parkers here. The ballpoints. All right, fountain pen and ballpoints. How about $50? 80 I've got, and 90 for the lot. 90 here, $100 bill now, bill 100 here. 10 to go. Give it 110, 10 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110 now. 110, 120, yes, now 130 to go. 130 now. Anybody want about 130 on that? Now give it 130. Got 120 in-house, need 130. 130 on that. Anybody else? 130 to go now. Give it 130, 130. Any further bidding? 130. Now 140 on that. 140. One bid 140. Yes, and 150 to go now. Give it 150. 150 to go. Got 140 in house. 150 on that now. Give it 150. Any further bidding? 150 on that now. Give it 150. The last chance on that now. Give it 150. Sold at 140, bidder 266, 140, bidder 266, lot 3191. Got a Parker 61 pen and pencil set here, $25. Start at 25 for the set now, give it 25 on that. 25, give it 25. Anybody want it 25? Here's now 30 to go. $30. Anybody want it 30 on that? Now give it 30 to go, $30. Anybody else want it 30? 30 here, and 5 to go, give it 35, give it 35 to go, 35. Who wants it 35 on that? Give it 35, 35. 30 online, need 35. For the set here, give it 35 on that, give it 35 here. Now 40, $40. Anybody else want it 40 on that? Give me 40. 40 to go. Anybody? 40 to go. 40. Got a set here at $40. Anybody else want it 40 to go? Give it 40. Any further bidding? 40 on that now. Give it 40. Sold 35. Bidder number
11033.
11033, lot 3192. Got a 3-piece set here. Parker 75 at $50. 50, now 60 for the set, 60 on that. Who wants them at 60? 60 bid, 70 to go now. $70 on that, 70 bid. Now 80, 80 I've got, and 90 to go. Bid with 90, 90, and a $100 bill. Give it 100, 100 now, 100 online. Now 10 to go. Give it 110, 10 on that now. Give it 110, 110 to go. Who else? 110, 110 in house. Need 120 now. Give it 120, and 130 to go. Give it 130, 130. One about 130, 130. Oh, okay. I've got, well, I had 110 in house here. I got 110. Need 120 to go. Now give it 120, 120. Got you at 110. I had 120 to go. Give it 120, 120 to go. Give it 120, 120. Who else? 120 on that. Now give it 120 to go. 120. Who else? Give it 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120. Last change, 120. Sold at 110. Bidder 266. Bidder 266. Lot 3193. Get a Parker 75 ballpoint here at 25. 25, 30, 35 with me, now 40, 40, 45, 50, 50, 60 with me, 70 to go, 70 there, 80 I've got, now 90, $90, 90 bid, $100 bill, give it 100, 100, 100 here, 10 now, give it 110, 10 bid, 120 to go, now give it 120, 120, who else, 120 on that now, give it 120, 120, any further bidding, get 120 on that now, give it 120, got 110 in house here, 120 to go, give it 120, all that, all done now, give it 120, sold at 110, bidder number 271, bidder 271, lot 3194. Got a pen and pencil set here at $25. 25 for the set. Now give it 25 on that. 25 to start. Who wants it at 25? 25 to go. Give it 25 on that. 25. Give it 30 on that now. Give it 30. Anybody want it at 30? Now give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30 on that. Anybody want it at 30? Now give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30 on that 30. 25 is the bid. 30 to go now. Give it 30 for the set here. Give it 30. Anybody want it at 30 now? Give it 30. Any further bidding now? Give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30. Last chance now. Give you $30. Sold at 25. The bidder number
11024.
11024, 3195. Got a Parker 51 here. How about $100 on that? 100. 150's bid. 160 to go now. Give it 160 and 170. 170. Anybody? 170. 180 to go now. 180 here and 190. 190. Now 200. 2 to go. 2 there. 2 1/4 to go now. Give it 2 1/4. Are you bidding that good? Okay, I see numbers on your hands. Yeah, I see. Okay, I didn't know if you were signaling me with bids there. All right.
I've got 225.
I've got 2 1/4. Who get 250? Now give it 250, 250, 250 on that now. Give it 250. Anybody else want to bet 250 on that now? Give it 250, 250 on that now. Give it 250 to go. 250. Anybody else want to bet 250 on that now? Give it 250, 250, 2 1/4 is a bid. 50. Here now 75. Give it 275, 275 on that now. Give it 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that? Got 250. Beat 75. Give it 275 on that. Any further bidding at 275 on that now? Give it 275. All in, all done now. Give it 275. Sold at 250. Bidder number
9904.
99704.
9904.
9904. No, I saw the 3 on your fingers. I thought you were flashing 300 at me. Okay. Lot number, we have 3196 here. 3196? 3196. What do you got? 160. All right, lot 3196. I've got 160. Need 170 on that. 170 to go now. Give it 170. Anybody else? 70 here. 180 to go now. Give it 180 on that. 180 to go. Who else? 180. 180 here. 190 to go. Give it 190. 190. Anybody want about 190 on that now? Give it 190. Got 180 bid. Need 190. Who else? 190 on that now. 190 bid. Now 2 to go. Give it 200. 200 now. Give it 2 to go. Anybody else? 2 there. 2 1/4. Now give it 2 1/4. 225. Give it 2 1/4. And 250 later. Now give it 250 on that. 250 to go. Give it 250 and 275. Give it 275 to go. Give it 275 on that. Anybody want it at 275? Give it 275 on that now. Give it 275. Got 250. Need 75. Give it 275 to go. 275. Any further bidding now? Give it 275 on that. 275. Last change now. Give it 275. Sold at 250. Bidder number 9912. Lot 3197. Got another Parker depression here. How about $50 on that? 50. Start with 50. 50 bid 60. 60 on the lot now. Give it 60 here. 70 to go now. Give it 70 on 70 bid 80. $80. Anybody want it 80 on that now? Give it 80 to go. Give it 80. $80 there. 80. 80 here. Now 90 to go on that. 90 bid. 90 to go. Give it 90. I've got 80 in house. Need 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Give it 100. No. Give it 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. Anybody want it 100 now? Give it 100. Got 90 online here. Need 100 to go now. 100 later. Now give it 100 on that. 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 now? Give it 100 on that. 100 to go. 100. Anybody else want about 100? Last chance on that. Give me $100. Sold at 90. Better number. You got it?
9,000.
Put it under 9,000.
9,000. Let's put it on 9,000 now. 3198. Got another Parker here at $100 bill. Started with 100 on that. Now give it 100. 140 bid. 50 now. Give it 150 on that. 150 and 160 to go. Now give it 160 and 170 on that. 170 bid. 180. 190. Now give it 190 and 2 to go. Give it 200. 200 there. Now give it 2 to go. Anybody want it 2 here and 1/4? Now give it 2 1/4 and 250 on that. Now give it 250. 275. 275. Give it 275 to go. 250 bid. 75 to go. Now give it 275. 275. 275 bid. 3 to go. Now give it 300. 3 bid and 1/4. Now give it 3 1/4. 325 for the bid. Now give it 325 on that. Who wants them at 325? Give it 3 1/4 to go now. Give it 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Any further bidding now? Give it 3 1/4 on that now. Give it 3 1/4. 3 1/4 here. And 350 now. 350 bid. 375. 375. Give it 375 on that now. 375. Got 350 online here. Need 375. 375. All in, all done now. Give it 375 for the pen. 375. Last change now. Give it 375. Sold them 350, bidder number.
See again.
9,000.
9,000, all right, 31.99. Got another Parker here at $50 on that. 50. Started at 50. Now give it 50 on the Parker here. 160's bid. How about 170 on that? Give it 170. Anybody want about 170 to go? Give it 170. 170. Any interest at 170 on that? That 160. 70 there. 180 to go now. Give it 180. 180 to go. 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Give it 180 to go. Give it 180. I've got 170 on line. 180 there and 190 to go now. 190 for the pen. Three-piece set here at 190. Anybody 190 on that now? Give it 190, 190. Any interest at 190 to go? Now give it 190. All three pieces, 190 to go on that. 190. All in, all out now. Give it 190 to go. Give it 190. Sold 180. Better number.
27116.
27116, lot 3200. Got another Parker 61 here on the two-piece set here. $50 on that. 50. Go get 50. Start at 50. 50 bid. 60 on that now. Give it 60. 60 where for the set to go? Give it 60 on that. $60 now. Give it 60. Anybody want it at 60? Give it 60. Got 50 online here. Need 60 to go. Give it 60. $60 on that. Anybody want it at 60? Now give it 60 to go. Give it 60. 50 bid. 60 on that. Any further bidding? Give 60 on that now. Give it 60 to go. Give it 60. The last change now. Give it 60. Sold 50. Bidder number.
11011.
11011. Lot 3201. Got another Parker two-piece set here. Give me $100. 100. Start at 100 for the set now. Give it 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. Anybody 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. 50. Start at 50. Anybody want it with 50 on that? Need 50 to start here. Give it 50. Now 50 bid. 60 to go. 60 on the set now. Give it 60 on that. Anybody want it at 60? Now give it 60. Got 50 online here. Need 60. 60. Who wants it at 60? Now give it 60 on that. 50 bid. 60 on that. Now give it 60. Got 50. 60 where? Now give it 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that? Now give it 60. $60. Any interest at 60. Sold 50. Bidder number.
9904.
9904. Lot 3202. Got two more Parkers here. The fountain pens. 25 for both. 25 they got in. 30 to go. Now give it 30. You get them both now. Give it 30 on that. 30 here. 35. You want them at 35? Give it 40. $40 on that now. Give it 40. 40 here. And 45. 45 for two of them now. Give it 45 on that. 45. Now $50. $50 on that now. 50 bid, 60 to go. $60 on that now. Give it 60. Anybody else want it 60 on that now? Give it 60. $60 on that. Give it 60. 60 to go. $50 bid, 60 to go now. Give it 60 on that. Any further bidding at 60 now. Give it 60 for both of them now. Give it 60. All in, all done now. Give it 60 to go. Give it 60. Anybody else want it at 60? Sold $50. Bidder number.
9912.
9912. 3203. You got another Parker here. The cedar blue 51. How about $50?
180.
180. How about that? 190 to go. Give it 190. 190 for the pen now. 190 on that. Who wants them at 190? Now give it 190 to go. 190 where? Give it 190. Anybody want them at 190 on that? 180's bid. 190 to go on that. 190. 190 for the pen here. Give it 190. Any further bidding? 190 on that now. Give it 190. Here now 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter now. Give it 225. And 50. Give it 250 for the pen. Give it 250. 250 where? Give it 250. 250 and 75. Give it 275 to go. $275. Now give it 275. Got 250. Need 75 on that. Give it 275. Who else now? Give it 275 on that. Got 250. Need 75 on that. Any further bidding at 275 to go. 275. Last chance on that. Now give it 275. Sold 250. Bidder number.
27116.
27116. Lot 3204. You got 3 of the Parkers here. How about $10? 10 for all 3. 10 I got. And 15 for the lot. Now give it 15. You get 3 of them here. How about 15? Now 20 to go. Give it 20 on that. 20 where? Give it 20. Anybody want them at 20 to go? Now give it 20 on that. Got 15. Need 20 on that. Give it 20. Any further than get 20 now? Give it 20. Last chance. Give me $20. 20 to go. Sold $15. Bidder number. 9920. 3205. Got a Parker red 100 million jotter there. How about 25? 25. Bid 25. 35 is bid. How about 40 now? Give it 40 on the lot now. Give it 40 on that. Anybody want it at 40 now? 40 bid. 5 to 45 to go. 45 here. And 50 to go. $50 there. 50 here. Now 60 on the lot now. Give it 60 on that. Anybody want it at 60 now? Give it 60. 50, 60. Now $70. 70 on that. 70 to go now. Give it 70. Anybody want it at 70 now? Give it 70 on that. 70 where? Give it 70. 70 here. And 80 now. Give it 80. 80 for the lot here, give it 80 on that now, with it 80. I got 70 online, need 80 to go, give it 80, $80, any further than 80 on that, 80 here, now 90, $90, 90 on that, 90 here, and 100 to go, now give it 100, $100 on the pen, 100 I got, 110 on that now, give it 110, 10 on that, 110 to go now, give it 110, 110, 110, any further bidding now, give me 110 on that, 110 to go, the last change now, give it $110. Sold $100, bidder number
9904.
9904, lot number 3206 on the Parker, and to break the ties with the absentees, I'm at 225, I need 250, 250 on that now, give it 250. Anybody want the 250 on that, give it 250, 250 now, give it 250. Who wants them at 250? I got 2 1/4, need 250 on that, give it 250, 250 now, give it 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that now, give it 250 to go, give it 250. Anybody want the 250, give it 250. Last chance on that now, give it 250. Sold them 2 1/4, bidder 967, bidder 967, lot 3207. Got another Parker here at $25.
Yep.
25, give it 30 on that now, give it 30. Anybody want the 30 on that now, give it 30. 25 is a bid, 30 there, then 5 of it, 35 for the lot now, give it
Yep.
35. Now 40, $40. Anybody want the 40 on that now? 40 bid, 5 to 45 on that, 45 to go, 45. 45, anybody wanted the 45 on that? 40's a bid, 5 to go, give it 45 on the pen here, give it 45, 45, any further bidding at 45 on that? 45 to go, give it 45, all in, all done, 45 to go, give it 45, 45, now 50, $50, on the lot to go, give it 50 on that, 50 where now, give it 50, $50, anybody want them at 50? Sold them $45, bidder number
27145.
27145, your buyer, lot 3208. Got another Parker demonstrator here, Parker 45 at $25. And now 30, 30 here, 5 of it, 35 on that. 35 to go, give it 35, 35, now 40, 40 bid, 5, 45 on that. 45 later, give it 45, 45, now 50 and 60, 60 to go, 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60? Got 50 in house, need 60 on that, 60 to go. Anybody else want them at 60 now? Give it 60, 60 to go. Any further bidding at 60 on that, 60, 60, all in, all done now, give it 60. Sold 50, bidder 275, 50 to bidder 275, lot 3209. Got another Parker here at 25, 25 for the lot here, and 30 to go now, give it 30 on that, 30 where now, give it 30, 25 to bid, 30 on that now, give it 30 to go. Anybody want them at 30 now, give it 30 on that, 30 now to go now, give it 30. Who else wants them at 30? 25 is the bid here, give it 30 on that, 30 to go now, give it 30. Any further bidding at 30 now, give it 30 on that, 30 to go, give it 30. Last chance on that now, give it 30 on that, give it 30, $30. Sold them $25, bidder number 9916, lot 3210. Got another Parker 51 here, Duff Gray with the sterling cap here. How about $100? 100, 200 is bid. How about 2 1/4 on that? Now give it 225. Beautiful pen there, 2 1/4. Now give it 2 1/4. Give it 225. Give it 2 1/4. 225. Anybody want it at 2 1/4? Now give it 225 on that. Here now 250. 250. Who else now? Give it 250. 250 on that. 250 bid 75. Look at 275 for the pen here. 275 I got. Now 300. 300 on that. Who wants it at 3 to go? Give it 300. 300 now. Give it 3 to go. Anybody else want it at 300? 275 is the bid here. Need 3 to go. Give it 300 now. Give it 3 to go. 300. 300 now. Give it 3. Any further bidding at 300 now. Give it 3 to go. Last change now. Give it 300. Sold them 275. Bidder number 9904, lot 3211. Got a Parker 51 here. How about 150? 150 on that. Started at 150 for the Parker 51. Give me 150 on that. 150 to go. Give it 150. How much on that? Give me $100. 100. Start at 100 on that. Now give it 100. 100 on that. $100 on that. I got 100 in house here. Need 10 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Give it 110 to go. Got 100 in house. Need 10. Now 20. 120. 120 on that. 120 I got. 130 now. Give it 130 on that. 130 where? Give it 130. 130 now. 130 on that. Give it 130. Got 120 in house. Need 130. Anybody else? 130 on that now. 130 I got. Now 140. Then 150. 150 where? Give it 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that. Now give it 150. 140 is the bid. Need 150. Now 160. 160 here. 170 to go for the pen now. Give it 170. 170 on that. 170 and 180 now. Give it 180 now. Give it 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now. Give it 180 to go. 180. All in, all done now. Give it a 180. Last chance on that. Give me 180. Sold 170. Bidder number 9904, lot 3212. Got a Parker 75 Athens pattern set here. And again, to break the ties with absentees here, I had 150. Who'll give 160? 200 here, 2 1/4. Now give it 225 on that. 225. Give it 2 1/4. Got 200 on line. Need 25 to go. Give it 2 1/4 now. 225. Give it 225 now. Give it 225 on that. Who'll give 2 1/4? Now give it 225. Got 200. Need 225. Any further bidding out? Give it 225 on that. 225. 225. Yes. Now 300 on that. Give it 3 for the set here. Give it 300. Anybody wanted a 300 on that now? Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. All in, all done now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 300. Sold 275. Bidder number. I heard somebody maybe say something over here. All right, well, we got you at 250 here. Anybody want a 275? 275 on that. 275. Somebody burp or something over there? I heard something. 275. I got 250 here. 75 with it. 275 on that. 275. Who else now? Give it a 275. Sell it to him for 250. 9,000. Lot 3214. The Parker here. You get 3 of them here. How about $50 on that? Give it 50 on that. $50 now. 100 I've got. How about 10 to go? Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. 10 here. Now 20 to go. Give it 120 and 130 to go. Now give it 130. 130. 130 on that. For all 3 now. Give it 130. Anybody want to put 130 on that now? 130 and 140 to go. Now give it 140. For all 3 now. Give it 140. Anybody want to put 140? Now give it 140 on that. 140 to go. Now give it 140. 140. 140 I've got, and 150 now, 150 to go now, give it 150, anybody want to 150 on that? 150, anybody else, 150 on that now, give it 150, 140's in-house, need a 150 now, 150 here, 160, 160 on that, 160 no, give it 160, anybody else want to 160 on that now, give it 160, got
Hold
one.
on. We're on, you're one screen ahead.
Again?
Here we go.
All right. Can you hear me when I say the numbers? If you catch that right away, let me know. Okay? So what are we selling here? We're selling what? Are you guys taking bids for that right now? Okay. So we're selling lot 3213. I'm going to reopen this right now in case there's any confusion here. So lot 3213, we're going to reopen this at $50. Anybody? 150 and 160 to go now. Give it 160, 160 on that. 160, that goes for you too. If you see that, let me know immediately, man. I mean, we've got safeties here. We need to, if I make a mistake, we need to let everybody know. 3213, and I got 150, 160 to go now. Give it 160, 160 to go. Give it 160 on that. 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. Now give it 160 for the Parker 61. Give it 160 on that. Now give it 160 on that. 160. Who else? 160 on that. Now give it 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. Now give it 160. 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that. Now give it 160. Last chance on that. Now give it 160. Sold 150. Bidder number 9904. Yeah, that happened before, but my screen blacked out. I don't know if it just jumped ahead before or what. Previously when that happened, my screen went black. I don't know if that affected the numbers at all or not, but this one looks like it just double clicked on me or something. Either way, so we're on 3214 now, right? Okay, 3214. We got 3 of them here. All 3 to go. How about $50 on that? Even better, I like that. 225, give it 250 here, and 75, give it 275 on that now. Give it 275, 275 on that. Who else? 275.
I didn't bid.
Pardon?
That's not my bid, right?
Well, you went like this.
Yeah, 150, right? You're on 250, or 2.5.
Oh, all right. Well, what are you at here? I got 225. You want to put 250?
No.
250. Anybody want to put 250 on that now? Give it 250 on that. 250 to go. Give it 250. Anybody want to put 250 now? Give it 250 on that. 250. Who else now? Give it 250 on that. 250. I got 2 1/4 on line here. Need 250 on that. Give it 250 to go. 250. Any further than get 250 now? Give it 250. 250. Anybody else want to put 250 on that now? Give it 250. Last chance on that now. Give it 250. Sold 2 1/4. Bidder number 9913. Lot 3215. Got 3 more early partners joggers here. How many dollars for all three of them here? How about $50 on that? 50 bid, 60. 60 on that now, give it 60 to go. You want to bid 60 on that, 60 here. 70 now, $70 on that now, give it 70 to go. Give it 70, 70. Anybody want to bid 70 on that now? Give it 70, 70 bid, 80 to go, 80 here. Now 90, 90 on the lot now, give it 90. Anybody else want to bid 90? And a $100 bill, give it 100, 100 there. 10 to go now, give it 110, 10 on that now, give it 110. 110, 10 here, now 120, 120, 120, you want to put 120 on that now, give it 120, 120's online, need 130, 130 now, give it 130, hey, give it 130, now 140, for all three, give it 140 on that now, give it 140, 140, anybody else want to put 140 on that, 140 to go, give it 140, 140, Andy, where's the going to get 140 on that now, give it 140, 140, 140, anybody else want to bid 140, 150 to go now, give it 150, 150 on that now, give it 150, any further bid, 150 I got, now 160, 160 to go now, give it 160, 160 on that now, give it 160, all in, all done now, give it 160 to go, give it 160. Sold 150, bidder number
27119.
27119, lot 3216, got a Parker, pen and pencil set here, $50 on that, 50, anybody want to bid 50 on that now, give it 50, 50 to go, 50, where now, give it 50 on that, 50, start at 50, anybody want to bid 50 on that, how about 25 to go, give it 25, give it 25 on that now, give it 25, start at 25, need 25 to start on this, give it 25, 25, 25 to go, give it 25 here, and 30 where, give it 30, 30 to go, anybody want to bid 30, now give it 30, 30 to go, give it 30 on that, any interest at 30 now, give it 30, 25 is a bid here, 30 to go, now give it 30, any further bid, you get 30 now, 30 I've got, and 5, give it 35 to go now, 35, give it 35, all in, all done now, give it 35 on that, 35 to go, last chance now, give it $35, 35 to go, sold 30, bid at 266 is it, or 266? 266. Pardon?
You should have this memorized.
I tried. But everywhere I look, I got numbers. Lot 3217. On the three-piece Parkers here. How about 25? Give it 25 on that, 25 on that, give it 25, give it 25. Anybody start 25 I got. Now 30 on that, give it 30 to go, $30 on that now, give it 30. Anybody want it 30? And 5, give it 35 to go, give it 35, 35, 35, now 40, $40 on the lot, give it 40, 40. Anybody want it 40 now, give it 40, 40 to go. Anybody else want it 40 on that now, give it 40, $40 on that now, give it 40 to go. Who else? 40, got 35 online here, need 40 to go, give it 40, $40, any further bidding at 40 now, give it 40, 40 to go, $40, any further bidding now, give it 40, last chance on that now, give it 40. Sold $35, bidder number 9908, lot 3218. The Parker 51 here, what did he give on that? With a 14-karat cap, how about 150?
Yep.
150 bid, and 160 to go. Now give it 160, 170 is in-house, need 180 to go.
Yep.
Give it 180, now 190, 190 on that. One with 190, 190 on that now. Give it 190, got 180 online, need 190. 190 here, now 200 to go. 200 there, 2 1/4, give it 2 1/4 on that now. Give it 225. Who else now? Give it 225 here, now 250. 250 on that now. Give it 250 to go. Give it 250, 250. Any further bidding? 250 now. Give it 250. 250 now. Give it 250. Got 2 1/4 bid and 50 to go now. Give it 250. 250. Who else now? Give it 250. Any further bidding? 250 on that. Give it 250 and 75 now. Give it 275 on that. 275. Any further bidding now? Give it 275. Now 3 to go. Give it 300. You want the 300 and 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 325 on that. 325 for the Parker 51. Give it 325. Got 300 bid. 25 to go now. Give it 325. Any further bidding now? Give it 325. All in, all done now. Give it 325. Last chance. 325. Sold 300. Bidder number 9915. Lot 3219. Got another Parker 51 and $50 on that. 50, 50. Started at 50, yes, and 60 to go now. 60 there, 70 to go. Give me 70 on that. $70 on that now. Give it 70 to go. You want it 70? $70, 70 here. 80 now. Give it 80. 80 bid. 90 to go now. Give it 90 on that. 90. $100 bill. Give it 100 on that. 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. Anybody want to put 100 on that now? Give it 100. 100 here. 10 now. Give it 110. 10 on that now. Give it 110. Got 100 bid. Need 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 now. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 now. Give it 110. 10. 110. 100's online, 10 to go, give it 110. Any further bidding now, give it 110 on that, 110 I got, and 120 now, give it 120, 120 on that, 120 to go, give it 120. Any further bidding now, give it 120, and 130 to go now, give it 130. For the Parker 51, give it 130 on that, now give it 130, 130. Any further bidding now, give it 130 on that, 130 to go. Anybody else want the 130? Now 140. 140 to go. Give it 140. 140. Any interest at 140 on that? Give it 140. Got 130 here. 140. All in, all in now. Give it 140. Last chance at 140. Sold at 130. Better number.
9923.
9923. Lot 3220. Got another Parker 45 set here. Three-piece set at $50. 50 for the set to go. Give it 50 now. Starting at 50 on that. 50 where? Give it 50. Who wants them at 50 now? Give it 50 on that. 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50. 50 to go. How much on that? How about 25? Give it 25 to start. 25 here. And 30 where? Give it 30. Anybody want them at 30 for the three-piece set? Give it 30 on that. 30 to go now. Give it 30. 30 here. Now 35. Give it 35. And $40 on that. Give it 40. 40 to go now. Give it 40. Any interest at 40 on that now? Give it 40. 35. 40. Now 5. The 45. Yes. And 50 where? Give it $50 on that now. Give it 50. Anybody else want it at 50? 45 I've got in-house. Need 50 to go. Anybody else want it at 50 on that? 50 to go. $50. All in, all done now. Give it 50. Last chance on that now. Give it 50. Sold $45. Bidder 276. Bidder 276. Lot number 3221. Got a Parker dual fold here. A lot of interest with absentees to break the ties on that. 300. Who gives 3 1/4? Now give it 3 1/4 on that. 325. 3 1/4 here. Now 350 on that. 350 to go. Give it 350. Anybody want it at 350 on that? Got 3 1/4 online. Need 350 to go. Give it 350. 350 now. Give it 350. Any interest at 350 on that? Give it 350. For the dual fold senior here, give it 350. Anybody else want it at 350? 350 on that. Give it 350. 350 here. And 375 to go. Now 400 on that. Give it 4 to go. Give it 4. 400. Now give it 4. 400. The jade green pattern here at 400 now. Give it 4 to go. Anybody want it at 4 now? Give it 4. 400 on that. I got 375 online. Need 400. 4 to go. Any further than get 400 on that? Give it 4. Last change now. Give it 400. Sold 375. A better number.
11036.
11036. Your buyer. Lot 3222 on another Parker. A couple of them here. On the pen and pencil set, $50 on that. 50 for the set here, and 60 now. Give it 60. $60 on that. Now give it 60. Anybody want it at 60? Now give it 60 for the set here. Give it 60. $60. Anybody want it at 60? $60. Anybody 60? 50's the bid. 60 on that. Now give it 60. Any interest at $60 on the lot here? Give it 60. $60. Now give it 60 on that. 60 to go. All in, all done. Now give it 60. $60. Well, 60 here. Now 70 to go. Give it 70 on that. 70 where? $70. On the lot here, give it 70, got 60 bid, need 70 on that, give it 70, 70 to go, all in, all done, 70 to go, give it 70, last chance on that, give me $70. Sold at 60, bidder number
11029.
11029, lot 3225, got 2 Parker gold filled ball points at 25, give it 25, 30's the bid, now 5, give it 35, 35, and 40 on that now, give it 40, 40 where, give it 40, anybody want it at 40 on that now, 40 here, 45, you want it at 45, 45, $50, 50 here, 60 to go now, give it 60, $60, 60, now 70, 70 no, give it 70, $70, anybody else want it at 70 on that now, give it 70, got 60 on this side, need 70 on the lot, now give it 70, maybe further bidding, 70 on that now, give it 70, all in, all done now, give it 70. Sold them 60, bidder 266, 60 to bidder 266, lot 3226, got another Parker here, the limited edition dual fold Mandarin color here. What do you got?
500.
500. How about 50 on that now? Give it 550 to go. Give it 550. 550 now. Give it 550. 5 to bid. 50 to go now. Give it 550 on that. 550 now. Give it 550. No. Give it 550. Anybody else? 550. I got it. 600 to go now. Give it 600. 6 bid. 50 now. Give it 650. Anybody else? Want it 650 on that now? Give it 650 on that. 650 to go. Give it 650. 650 and 7 where? Give it 700. 700 on the pen to go. Give it 700. Who gives 700 on that? Give it 7 to go. Got 650 bid. Need 7 to go now. 700 on that. Anybody want it at 700 now? Give it 7 to go. 700. Any further bidding now? Give it 7 to go. Give it 7. I've got 650. Need 700 to go. 7 there. And 50 to go now. Give it 7. 50. Now give it 750 on that. 750 where? 750. Anybody else want it at 750? 7's a bid. Need 50 to go on that. Give it 750. All 750 I've got. And 800 where? Now give it 800. 800 to go. Give it 800. Anybody want it at 8 on that now? Give it 8 to go. Give it 800. 750 bid. 800. 850 now. Give it 850. You want it at 850 on that now? Give it 850 on that. 850 to go. Give it 850. 850. 850. Anybody else? 850 on that. Last chance on that now. Give it 850. Sold them $800. Bigger number.
9923.
9923. Lot 3227. Got another Parker here. What do you got?
325.
325. Give it 350. On the lot now. Give it 350 on that. 350 where? Give it 350. Anybody want it 350 on that? 350. Give it 350. 350. 3 1/4 the bid. Need 350 on that now. Give it 350. Who else now? Give it 350. Any interested? 350 on that now. 350. 3 1/4 the bid. 50 now. Give it 350 on that. Any further bidding? 350 now. Last chance. Give me 350. Sold 3 1/4 the bidder number.
9912.
9912, lot 3228, got another Parker, the T1 titanium fountain pen here. Give me 150.
425.
425, I love it. How about 450 on that? Give it 450 for the pen. Give it 450 on that. Who else wants 450 back here? And 475, 475. Now 5 to go. Give it 500. 500. You want it 5 on that now? Give it 5 to go. 500 on the line. Need 50. Now give it 550 on that. 550. Give it 550. No. Give it 550. 550. I've got it. 600 clear. Give it 600 to go. Now give it 600. Anybody else want it 600 on the pen to go? Give it 600 on that. 6 where? Give it 600. I got 550 bid. Need 600 now. Give it 6 on that. 600 for the pen now. Give it 600 to go. Give it 600 I got. And 650 now. Give it 650. And 7 to go now. Give it 7 on that. Give it 700. 700 now. Give it 7 to go. Give it 700. 7 bid. And 750 now. Give it 750 for the pen. 750 for the titanium. At 750 now. 7's bid. 50 to go. Now give it 750. Anybody want it 750 on that? 7's online. Need 50 to go. Give it 750. 750. All in, all in now. Give it 750. Last chance on that. Now give it 750. Sold 700. Bidder number.
9946.
9946. Lot 3230. Get 2 pieces here. The Parker pencils here. How about 25 for both? 25 with 25.
Yep.
25 I got. Now 30. For 2 of them now. Give it 30 here. And 35 to go. Give it 35. Anybody else want it 35 here? I got 35 in house. 40 back there. Now 45. And $50. Now give it 50. $50. Give it 50 now. Give it 50. 50. 60. Either one. Now give it 60.
Yep.
60 here. Now $70. 70. Anybody want it 70 on that now? Give it 70 to go. 70. 60's online. Need 70. $70 on that now. Give it 70 to go. Give it 70 on that. $70. Anybody else want it 70 on that? 70 to go. Any further bidding at 70 now? Give it 70.
Yep.
That's for 2 now. I got 70 bid. How about 80 now? Give it 80 for both of them. Give it 80. $80 on that now. Give it 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Give it 80. $80. 80 to go. All in, all in now. Give it 80. Last chance on that now. Give it 80. Sold $70. Bidder number.
11025.
11025, lot 3231. Got a Parker pen and pencil set here, 150 on that. 150, starting with 150. I'm set to go, 150 on that, and 160 to go. Now give it 160 on that. 160. Who else? 160 now. Give it 160 for the set here. Give it 160. Anybody want it 160 on that now? Give it 160. 160 to go. 160 I've got. And 170 to go. 170 here. 180 now for the set. 180. Anybody? 180 on that. 190 now. 190 to 2 to go. Now give it 200. 200 on that now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. Anybody want it 200 now? Give it 2. I got 190 online. Who give 200? Now give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. 200 on that now. Give it 2 to go. Any further bidding at 2 now? Give it 2. Last chance now. Give it 200. Sold 190. Better number.
11176.
11176, lot 3232. Got another Parker mechanical pencil here. How about 25 on that? 25 with 30 to go on that. Give it 30 for the pencil now. Give it 30. $30 on that now. Give it 30 to go. Anybody want it 30 now? Give it 30 for the pencil here. Give it 30. Any interested? 30 on that now. Give it 30 to go now. Give it 30. $30. Anybody 30 on the pencil now? Give it 30. 25's online. Need 30. 30 to go now, give it 30, $30, all in, all out now, give it 30, 30, 30 here, and 35 to go, give it 35 now, 35 of it, 35 to go, $35, anybody want it 35, 30 bid, 5 to go, give it 35, all in, all done, 35, last chance on that, give me $35, sold at 30, bidder number.
9912. 9912.
lot 3233. Got another Parker Vacuumatic here at $100. 180 bid, 190 on that. Now give it 190.
Yep.
190 here. Now 2 to go. Give it 200
Yep.
on lot. 2 bid, 2 and a quarter.
Yep.
2 and a quarter there. Now 250. 250. 250 on that. Give it 250. Who else now? Give it 250 to go.
Yep.
Give it 250 and 275 to go. 275. Any further bid, get 275 on that. 250 is the bid. How about 275 to go? Now give it 275. 275 and the 275 on that. Any further bidding at 275 now? Give it 275. 275. 250 bid. 75. All in, all done now. Give it 275. Last chance on that. 275. Sold at 250. Better number.
9904.
9904. Lot 3234. Got another Parker. Three-piece set here. What do you give?
225.
225. With the 250 on the set, now you give it 250. 250. Anybody else want the 250 on that? That 2 and a quarter. How about 250 on the set to go now? Give it 250 on that. 250. 250. 75 out of the 275 to go now. 275. Three-piece set here at 275. Out of the 275 on that. Anybody else want it? 275 on it. Now give it 275. 275. 275. Any interest at 275 on that? Now give it 275. All in, all done. 275. Last chance on that. Give it 275 here. Now 3 to go. Give it 300. 3 there and a quarter. Now give it 3 and a quarter. 325 to go. Give it 325. Anybody else want it? 325 on that? 325. 325. Last chance. 325. Sold 300. Better number.
9904.
9904. Lot 3235. Got a Parker 61 two-piece set here. How about 25? 25 for the set to go. Give it 25. Anybody want the 25 on that now? Give it 25 to go. Give it 25 here. Now 30. $30. Want the 30? That's fine. I got 30 in house. Need 35 to go. Give it 35. 35. $40. 40 and 5. The 45 to go. Now give it 45. 45. Who else? 45 bid. Now $50. 50. Anybody want the 50? Now 50 back there. And 60 to go now. $60. Anybody else? 60 here. Now 70 to go. You want it 70? $70. Anybody else want it 70 on that? Now give it 70. 60's online here. Need 70 to go. Now give it 70. 70. Anybody else want it 70 on that? Now give it 70 to go. $70. $70. 60 bid. 70. Anybody else want it 70 on that? 70. Last chance on that now. Give it 70. Sold at 60. Better number.
9904.
9904. Lot 3236. The Parker 51 Vacuumatic, and I've got 50. Need 60. 60 here. 70 to go on that. 70 bid. $80. Now give it 80. 80 on that. Now give it 80. Who wants it at 80? Now give it 80 on that. 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. Anybody want it at 80? Now give it 80 on that. Got 70 online here. 80 to go. 110 even better. How about 120 on that? Give it 120. 120. 120. 120 on that. Now give it 120 to go. Give it 120. 120. Got 110 online. Now give it 120 on that. 120. 120. Yes. And 130. 130 on that. Now give it 130 to go. 130 where? Now give it 130. Any further bidding? 130 right here. Now 140 on that. Give it 140. 140 and 150 to go now. Give it 150. 150. 150 here and 160 to go now. 160. Now 170. 170 for the lot to go. Give it 170. 170. 170 to go. Give it 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that now. Give it 170 to go. 170. All in, all done now. Give it 170. Last change now. Give you 170. Sold 160. Better number.
11135.
11135. 3237. Got 3 more Parker pencils. How about $50 on that? 50 bids. 60 to go now. 60 and $70. Now give it 70. 70 bids. 80 bids. You want that 80? 80 here and 90 to go now. Give it 90 on that. 90. Anybody? 90 here. $100 bill. Give it 100. 100. I got 100 in house. Need 10. 110 now. 20. 120. 120 and 130 now. Give it 130. All three of them. 130. 140 now. Give it 140. 140 on that. 140 I got. 150 to go now. Give it 150. 150. 150 now. 160. 160 I got. 170 to go now. Give it 170 for all three now. Give it 170. 170 on that now. Give it 170. 170 where? Got 160 in house here. Need 170 on the lot now. Give it 170. 170. All in, all done now. Give it 170 here. Now 180 to go. Give it 180. No. 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now. Give it 180. Anybody else want it at 180 on that now? Give it 180. Got 170 online here. Need 180 to go. Give it 180's in house. Need 190 on that now. Give it 190. 190. Any further bidding at 190 on that now? Give it 190. Last change now. Give it 190. Sold them 180 bidder, 266 bidder, 266. Lot 32, 38. Parker 45 promo here at $50 on that. 50. You want them at 50 on that? $50 on that. Now give it 50 to go. Anybody 50? Start with 50 for the Parker here. Give it 50 on that. $50. Anybody 50 on that? How about 25? Give it 25 to start on that. Give it 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25 to go, give it 25, need 25 to start on it. Here, now 30, 30 to go, $30. Anybody 30 there, 5 to 35 to go. Now give it 35, 35, and 40 to go on that. Give it 40, $40. Anybody want it at 40? Now give it 40 on that. 40 where? Give it 40, 40 to go, $40 on the Parker. Give it 40. $40. Got 35 online, 40 there, and 5 to 45 to go now. Give it 45. Anybody else want it at 45 on that? Give it 45. 45 bid 50. $50. Who get 50? Now give it 50 on that. $50. Anybody want it at 50? 50 where? Give it 50 on that. $50. Now give it 50. $50. 45 bid 50. All in, all in. Now give it 50. Sold $45. Better number. 9904, lot 3239. Get another Parker 51 here and a pencil set. $50. Now 60 on the set. Give me 60 on that. 60 to go now. But if it's 60, 70 bid. How about 80 on that now? 80 here and 90 to go. Give it 90 on that. 90 where? Now give it 90. 90 to go. Give it 90. $90. Anybody else 90 on that now? Give it 90 to go. 90 where? Now give it 90. 80's online. 90 there. $100 bill now. 100 in house. 10 to go. Give it 110. 10 now. Give it 10 here. Now 120. 120. 120. I got 130 where? Now give it 130. 130 on that now. Give it 130 to go. Give it 130. 130. 120 is in house. 130 there. Now 140. 140. 140 no. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that now. Give it 140 on that. 140 to go. Give it 140. Got 130 online here. Need 140 to go. Give it 140. Any further bidding at 140 now. Give it 140. Last chance now. Give it 140. 140 to go. Sold 130. Better number. 27116, lot 3240. Got two more Parker depression pieces here. How about $50 for both?
250.
Oh, I like that. 250. How about 275? Give it 275. Start it, or 275 for both pieces now. Give it 275 on that. Who wants them at 275? You get them both now. Give it 275 on that. 275 to go. 275 on that. Anybody want them at 275 to go? Give it 275. 275. Got 250. How about 275 on both pieces now? Give it 275. Any further bidding? 275 on that. 275. Last chance. Give me 275. Sold 250. Bidder number. 22003, lot 3241. Got another Parker here on the fountain pen. How about $100?
110.
110 is bid. 120 to go now. Give it 120 on that. 120 now. 120. 120. Anybody want to put 120 for the Parker here? Give it 120 on that. 120 where? Now give it 120. Anybody want to put 120 on that now? Give it 120 to go. Give it 120. 120. 120. 120 for the pen here. Give it 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Give it 120 to go. 120. 120 I've got, and 130, now 140 on the pen to go, give it 140, who else now, give it 140 on that, 140 here, and 150 now, 150 bid, 160 where, now give it 160, 160 on that, 160 I got, 170 to go, 170 I got, 180, anybody else, 180 on that now, 180 here, now 190, 190 bid, 2 to go, now give it 200 on the pen, now give it 2 to go, 200 here, 2 1/4, now give it 2 1/4, 225, give it 2 1/4 now, give it 2 1/4, 225. Any further bidding now? Give me 225 on that. 225. Any interest at 225? 225. All in, all done now. Give me 225. Last chance on that. Give me $225. Sold them 200. Bidder number. 27116, lot 3242. Parker Duofold, the mandarin color here. $100 on that. 100. Start with 100 on that. 100 to go. 100. Anybody want with 100? 100 for the Parker to go. Give it 100. Who wants it 100? Now give it 100 to go. Give it 100 on that. 100. 100. How much for the pen? How about $50 on that? Start with 50. Low there. Give it 50. I got 50 in house. Need 60. $60. 60 on that. Now give it 60 to go. Who else now? Give it 60 here. Now $70. You want to get 70. 70 here. 80 to go now. $80. Anybody else want that 80 on that? 80 here. And 90 now. Give it 90. 90 for the pen to go now. 90 here. $100 bill. Give it 100. 100 on that. Who wants it at 100? Now give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. 100. Anybody else? 100 to go. 100 I've got. Now 10. 110 for the Parker now. give it 110 here, and 120 to go. Give it 120, 120 on that now, give it 120 to go. 120 where now? Give it 120. Got 110 bid, need 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now, give it 120 to go. Give it 120, 120. All in, all done. 120 on that, give it 120. Sold 110, bidder number
9925.
9925, lot 3243 on the Parker Duofold with senior here. Another one, how about 150?
275.
275 bid, 300 to go. 3 there at a quarter now, give it 325, give it 350. 350, you want it at 350 and 75. That's 375 bid, 400 to go. Give it 400. 400 on that now, give it 4 to go. 400 on that now, give it 4. 400. Anybody want it at 400 on that now? Give it 4 to go. Give it 4. 400. 375 is a bid. 400 bid. That was a bid, right?
Yes.
Okay. 400. Now a quarter. Give it 4 and a quarter. Give it 425 on that. 425. Anybody else want it at 425 on that? 425 to go. Give it 425. Who else now? Give it 425. Got 400 and a quarter to go. Now give it 4 and a quarter. Any further bidding at 4 and a quarter on that? Now give it 4 and a quarter. Last chance on that now. Give it 4 and a quarter. 425. Sold 400. Bidder number
9939.
9939 on 3244. Got two more Parker's silver plate here. How about $50 on both? 50. 100 bid, 10 to go. Now give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Now give it 110. 10 on that now. 110 to go. 110 here. Now 120. 120 where? Now give it 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Give it 120 to go. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. 120. 120. Anybody want to put 120 on that now? Give it 120 to go. 120 here. And 130 now. Give it 130. That's for both now. Give it 130. 130. 130 on the lot to go. Now give it 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now. Give it 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now. Give it 130 to go. 130. Last chance on that now. Give it 130. Sold 120. Bidder number
9913.
9913. Lot 3245. You got 6 pieces here on the Parker Tierras here. How many dollars for all 6? $25. 80 bid. How about 90 for the group here? Give it 90 on that. 90. And a $100 bill now. Give it 100. 100 here. 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 for all 6 now. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 10 here. Now 120. 120. 120 on the lot. Give it 120 on that. 120 to go. Give it 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Give it 120. 120. Anybody else want it at 120? Last chance on that now. Give it 120 for all 6. Give it 120. Sold 110. Bidder number
9916.
9916. Lot 3246. Got a Parker Vacuumatic here. Starting at $50. 50 on the pen, 50 bid, 60 to go on that. Now give it 60. Who wants it at 60? Now give it 60 on that. $60 to go now, give it 60. Anybody want it at 60? Got 50. Need 60 on that. Now give it 60 on that. $60 to go now, give it 60. Any interest at 60 for the pen now, give it 60 on that. 60 to go, give it 60. Any interest at 60 on that, give it 60. All in, all done now, give it 60. Sold $50. Bidder number
27145.
27145, 3247 on the little advertising desktop or countertop piece. The Parker Duofold pen display here. Take a look at this. How about $100? 130's bid. How about 140 on that? 140, 150. You got 150? 160 to go now. 170. 170 on that. 170 to go now. 70, 180. 180 on that now. Give it 180. 180. 190 now. Give it 190. 190 on that now. 190 bid. Now 2 to go. Give it 200. 200 now. 2 there. 2 in the corner to go. Give it 225. 225. Give it 250. Now give it 250 for the display. 250. 75 on that now. 275 to go. 275 to 300. Now give it 3 to go. Give it 3. 3 there. And a quarter. Now give it 3 and a quarter. 325. 325 to 350. 350, 350, 75 to 375 on that now. Give it 375. Now 400. 400 for the lot here, for the display here. Give it 400. Who wants it 4 to go? Now 400 I got. Now 4 and a quarter on that. 425. Give it 425. Anybody else? 425 on that. Give it 425 to go. Give it 425. 425. All in, all done now. Give it 425. Here. Now 450. For the display,
Yep.
450 I've got, now 475, give it 475 on that, now give it 475,
Yep.
oh, 475, now 5 to go, give it 500, you want it 500 on that now, 5 bid, 550 on that now, give it 550,
Yep.
550 here, and 600 to go now, give it $600 on that now, give it 6 to go, $600, anybody want it 6 to go now, give it 600, anybody want it 6 to go now, give it 600 on that, 6 I've got, now 50, 650, 650, 650 on that now, give it 650, any further bidding, 650 for the display now, give it 650, anybody want it 650 on that, give it 650, all in, all done now, give it 650, last chance, 650. Sold them $600, bidder number. 9,000, put it under 9,000, lot 3248 on the Parker minimum ballpoint and Jotter ballpoint. 2 pieces, 1 money to go, lot 3248. How about 25? 25. If it's 25 on the lot here, start at 25. If it's 25 on that now, give it 25. Anybody want it 25 to go? Give it 25, 25, give it 25 to go, 25 here. Now 30. For the lot to go, give it 30 for 2 pieces here. Need 30 back here. And 35, give it 35 on that now. Give it 35. 35 here, now 40. One to 40, 40 to go, 40 bid, and 5 to 45 to go, $45. Anybody else want it 45 to go? Give it 45. Got 40 in-house, need 5 to go. Give it 45, 45, all in, all done now. Give it 45 on that, 45 to 45 here. Now 50, one of the 50, $50 on that, now give it 50. 50 bid, now 60 on that, give it 60. $60 to go now, give it 60 on that, 60 to go. 50's in-house, need 60. Any further bidding, get 60 on that now, give it 60 to go. Give it 60, all in 60's here. Now $70, 70, no, $70. Any further bidding, get 70 on that now, give it 70, all in, all done now, give it 70 on that, 70. Last chance on that now, give it $70. Sold them $60, bidder number 9950, lot 3249, got a Parker 51 here at $25.
Yep.
25, give it 30 on that now, give it 30, $30 on that now, give it 30.
Yep.
Give it 30 here at 5, give it 35, give it 35, bid 40. $40 on that now, give it 40, $40. Anybody 40 to go now, give it 40, $40 on that now, give it 40 to go.
Yep.
40 bid, 5 to 45 to go, give it 45. Anybody 45 on that now, give it 45. 45 in back, now 50. $50. Who else now? Give it 50. $50. You want to put 50 on that now? Give it 50.
Yeah.
45, 50. Now 60. $60. You want to put 60 on that? No. $60. Any further, but you get 60 on that now. 60. 50's online. Need 60. 60 to go now. Give it 60. All 60 here. Now $70 on that now. Give it 70. $70 on that now. Give it 70 to go. Give it 70. 70 to go. Give it 70. 70 here. And $80. 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. 80 here. Now 90 on that now. Give it 90 to go. Give it 90. $90 on that now, give it 90, 90 to go, give it 90, any further bidding, 90 on that now, give it 90 to go, give it 90, $90, any further bidding, 90 to go, give it 90, $90, anybody else want it 90? Sold them $80, bidder number
22004.
22004. You guys are doing a great job today, by the way, all 4 of you guys up here. You know, I know it's really stressful. All these numbers floating through your head all the time. All right, 3249. Is that what we're on here? 3250.
Yep.
3250. Here we go. What did you give on the Parker pen and pencil set? $50 up there. Give it 50. Anybody want it at 50 up here? $50. $50. Anybody want it at 50 on that? Start at 50 now. Give it 50. $50. 50 to go now. Give it 50 on that. Start at 50. For the set here, give it $50 on that. Give it 50. $50 on that now. Give it 50. Start at 50.
Yep.
50 here. Now 60 on that now. Give it 60. $60. 60 on that now. Give it 60 to go. Anybody want it at 60 now? Give it 60 on that. $60. 50 bids. 60 to go now. Give it 60. Anybody else want it 60 on that now? Give it 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60? Got 50. Need 60. Anybody else want it at 60? Up 60. I've got it. 70 to go now. Give it 70. $70. 70 here. 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80. Anybody 80 to go now? Give it 80 on that. $80. $80. Anybody want it 80 on that now? Give it 80. $80. 80 to go. 70's online here. Need 80 to go. Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. 80 here. Now 90. $90. Anybody want it 90 to go now? Give it 90. $90 on that now. Give it 90 to go. $90. 80 bid. Now 90. Maybe further bidding at 90 on that now. Give it back. 90 to go. Give it 90. Last chance on that now. Give it 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number
11101.
11101. Lot 3251. Parker 61 here. How about $100?
Yep.
100 here, 10 to go now, give it 110 on that, 110 to go, give it 110, 10 on that now, give it 110, 110 to go now, give it 110. Who else? 110, got 100 here, 10 to go now, give it 110 on that now, 110 here, now 120 to go, give it 120, 120 on that. Who else? 120 to go, give it 120, 120, got 110 on line here, need 120 to go, now give it 120, 120, 120, maybe further bidding at 120 on that now, give it 120. With a lot to go here, give it 120, anybody else? 120 on that now, give it 120, got 110 bid here, 120 to go now, 120. Anybody else? 120 on that, 120. All in, all done now, give it 120. Last chance on that now, give it 120 to go, give it 120. Sold 110, bidder number
11101.
11101. Lot number 3252. Got the fountain pen and ballpoint set here. Two-piece set here. What do you give on that? 100, I've got 110 with me, 120 to go now, give it 120, 120, here, 130 with me, now 140, 140, 140, 150 absentee, 160 to go now, 160 and 170, where? Give it 170, 170 here, 180 now, give it 180 on that, 180, I'm at 180, 180 yes, now 190 to go, 190 where? Now give it 190 on that, 190 to go now, give it 190, got 180 in house, need 190 to go, now give it 190, 190 on that. 190 to go, 190 now, 2 to go, give it 200 now, give it 200 on that, 200 I got here now, 2 1/4 to go, give it 225 on that, 225, 225 bid then, 250 now, give it 250, 250 on that, 250, 75, 275 on that now, 275, we'll give 275, give it 275 on that, 275, got 250 online, need 75 to go, 275, we'll get 275, 275, now 3 to go, give it 300 on that, $300, 3 bids, quarter to go, give it 3 1/4 for the set here, give it 3 1/4, 3 1/4, anybody else want to bid 325 on that now, 325, up to 325, who else now, give it 325, any further bidding at 325 on that, give it 325, 3's the bid, quarter to go now, give it 3 1/4, any further bidding at 3 1/4 on that now, give it 325, all in, all done, 325, last chance now, give it 3 1/4, sold at 300, bidder number 9912, lot 3253, got another Parker depression area here. How about $50? 50 bid and 60 for the pen. Now give it 60 on that. Who wants it 60? Now give it 60 for that. Now give it 60. 60 here, 70 to go. Now 70 on the line. Now 70 bid 80. $80. Now give it 80 to go with a bit of an 80. $80 for the coral at 80, now we've got 80 here, 90. Who wants it at 90? Now give it 90 on that. 90 where? Now give it 90 on that. Now give it 90 here. $100 bill, 100 for the Parker. $100 bill on that. Now give me 100. 100. Anybody want about 100 here? 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. Now give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give me 110 on the pen. 110 here and 120 to go. Now give it 120. 120 on that. Now give it 120 to go. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that. Now give it 120. Anybody want about 120? Now give it 120. 110 to bid, 120, all in, all done. Now give it 120 on that, 120, last chance now, give me 120. Sold $110, bidder number
11088.
11088, lot 3254. Got another Parker dual fold senior. The pen and pencil set, what do you got? Oh, yeah, 850. How about 900 on that? Give it 9 to go. Give it 900. I'll let you guys catch up on that. 900. Now give it 9 to go. Give it 900. 900. Anybody want it 9 to go? Give it 900. Got 850. Need 900 on that. Give it 9 to go. Give it 900. 900. Anybody want it 9 to go? Give it 900 now. Give it 9 to go. 900. 850's online. Need 900 now. Give it 9 to go. Anybody else want it 900? 9 to go. Give it 900. Any further bidding? 900 on that. Give it 9 to go. 900. All in, all done. 900. Sold at 850, bidder number 9931, lot 3255. Got another Parker dual fold here. How about $50?
Yep.
50 bids, 60 down, 60 here, 70 to go, 70 on that now. Give it 70, $70 now, give it 70 on that now. $70. Who else now? Give it 70, 70 to go on that 70 bid, 80. $80 on that now. Give it 80, 80 to go, give it 80 on that. Who give 80 now? Give it 80 to go, give it 80. $80 on the line now, give it 80. Anybody else want it 80? Got 70 online here, 80 to go now, give it 80. $80. Who else now? Give it 80 on that, 80 to go now, give it 80. $80. Any further bidding, 80 on that now, give it 80. $80. All in, all done now, give it 80. $80 on that. Last chance on that, give me 80. Sold $70, the bidder number
11033.
11033. How about lot 3256? The Parker 15 gold filigree pearl and abalone here. What do you got?
500.
500. How about 550 on that? 550. Six with me. 650 to go. Give it 650. 700 I got. 750. 750. One of it 750 on that now. Give it 750. Who gives 750? 750 on that. I got 700 absentee. Need 50 to go. Now give it 750. 750 on that now. Give it 750. Who else now? Give it 750 on that. 750, 750 to go. Now give it 750 on that. Anybody want it 750 on that now? Give it 750, 750, 750. 700's absentee. Need 750 on that now. Give it 750.
Yep.
750 here. 800 to go now. Give it 800. 800 on the lot now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 8. 800. Anybody want it 800 on that now? Give it 8 to go. $800. 750's online. Need 800 to go. Now give it 800. 800. 800. Any further bidding now? Give it 8 to go on that. 800. 8 to go. Last chance on that now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 800. Sold 750. Bidder number
27097.
27097. Was that right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
27097.
27097. Lot 3257. Get another Parker 51. What do you got?
50.
50. How about 60 on that now? Give it 60 to go. 60 in-house. 70 to go. 70 here. 80. $80.
Yep.
80. I got 80 in-house. Need 90.
Yep.
90 here. $100 bill. 100 there. 10 to go now. Give it a 110. 110 on that now. Give it a 110 to go. Give it a 110. 10 on that now. Give it a 110 to go. 110 to go now. Give it a 110 on that. 110. Anybody else? 110 now. Give it a 110. Got 100 in-house here. Need 10 to go. Give it a 110. 10 on that now. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110. 110 on the lot. 110. 10 here. Now 120. 120. 130 to go. Give it 130. Any further bidding at 130 now. Give it 130. 120's in-house here. Need 130 to go. Now give it 130. Anybody else want to bid 130 on that? Give it 130. All in, all done now. Give it 130. Last change now. Give it 130. Sold 120. Bidder 266. 120. Bidder 266. 3258. Got a Parker 45 pen and pencil set here. How about $50? 50 on that now. Give it 50 to go. 50 where now? Give it 50. Started with 50 on the set to go. Give it 50 on that. Anybody want it 50 on that now? Give it 50. How much on that? Started with 25. Give it 25 for the set to go. Give it 25 on that. 25 here now. 30. 30 on the set to go, 30 here, and 5 with it, 35 to go, give it 35, 5 on that, give it 35. Who else? 35, give it 35 on the set here, give it 35. Got 30, need 5, give it 35 to go, 35 on that now, give it 35. Any further bidding, get 35 on that now, give it 35. Got 30, need 5 to go, give it 35. Any further bidding, get 35 on that, 35, 35. Last chance on that now, give it 35 to go, $35. Sold 30, bidder number
11141.
11141, lot 3259, get a Parker 61 here. How about $50? 60, and 70 on that. Give it 70 to go. Give it 70.
Yep.
70 here, and 80 for the pen. Give it 80 on that. 80 on where? Give it 80.
100.
100 is bid. 10
Yep.
down. 110, now 20 to go. Give it 120 on that. 120 now. 120 for the pen here. Give it 120. That's a beauty there. Give it 120. 120 on that. 120. 130 on that now. Give it 130. 130 where? Give it 130. Who else? 130 now. Give it 130. 130 for the pen here. Give it 130. Got 120. Need 130. Any further bidding? Get 130 on that. 130. All in, all done now. Give it 130 on that. 130 to go. Sold 120. Bidder number
9929.
9929. Lot 3260. Got a Parker 75 set here. What do you got?
325.
325. How about 350 on the set here? Give it 350. Anybody want the 350? Go, give it 350 on that. 350. Who else now? Give it 350. Got 3 1/4 here. How about 350 now? Give it 350 for the set now. Give it 350. And 75 to go. Give it 375. Anybody else want the 375 on that? 375 to go now. Give it 375 on the set here. 375. Anybody else want the 375? 375. 375. I got now. 4 to go. Give it 400. Anybody want the 4 on that now? Give it 4 to go. 400. $400 on that now. Give it 4 to go. Got 375 online here. Need 4 to go. Give it 4. Any further bidding now? Give it 400 on that. 4 to go. 4 to go. Last change now. Give me 400. Sold 375. Better number
9934.
9934. Lot 3261. Got a Parker 46 abalone and mother of pearl fountain pen here. What do you got? No? I got 2,000. How about 2,100? 21 now, give it 2,100 on that now. Give it 21, 2,100, 21 I got. Now 22, 22 I got. And 23 I got. 2,400, you want it 24? 2,400 to go now. Give it 24, 2,400 now. Give it 24 on that. 24 to go. Give it 24, 24. 25 absentee. Now 2,600. 26 to go, give it 2,600. 2,600 on that now, give it 2,600 to go. 26 for the pen now, give it 26. And 2,700. 27 now, give it 27 to go. Give it 2,700. 2,700. Anybody else want to bid 2,700 on that now? Give it 2,700 on that. 2,700. I got 2,600 on the phone. 27 to go now, give it 2,700. 2,700. Any further bidding at 2,700 on that now? Give it 27. Should see hands everywhere on this. $2,700. Anybody else want to bid 2,700 on that? 2,700. Any further bidding at 2,700 on that? 2,700. 27 I got. Now 2,800. 28 to go. Give it 2,800. 2,800. 28 on that now. Give it 28. 28 yes. Now 2,900. 29 yes. And 3,000 to go. Give it 3,000. 3,000. You want to bid 3,000? 3,000. 3,000 to the phone now. Give it 3,000. Anybody want to bid 3,000 on that? I got 2,900. 3,000 there. Now 3,250. 3,250. You want to bid 3,250? 3,250. 3,250. Now give it 3,250 on that. 3,250. 3,000's the phone. Need 3,250. 3,250. Anybody else now? Give it 3,250 on it. 3,250. Yes. Now 3,500. 3,500 on now. Give it 3,500 on that. 3,500 for the pen here. Give it 35 on that. Give it 3,500. 35 is bid. Now 3,750. 3,750. Want to bid 3,750 on that? 3,750 no. 3,750. 3,500 is the phone. Need 3,750 on that. Any further bidding at 3,750 now? Give it 3,750. 3,750. Last chance on that now. Give it 3,750. Sold them $3,500. Bidder number 967. Bidder 967. Congratulations. Beautiful pen there. Lot number 3262. Got a Parker 45 on that. How about, it's a three-piece set here. How about $50 on that? 50. 60 to go now. Give it 60 on that. $60 to go. Give it 60. Anybody want to bid 60 on that now? Give it 60. Anybody want to bid 60? Now give it 60. Yes. 60 here. 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. $70. Anybody want to bid 70 now? Give it 70 on that. $70 on that now. Who gives 70 now? Give it 70. 70 to go now. Give it 70. 60's on the line here. Need 70 to go now. Give it 70. Anybody want to bid 70 on that? 60's the bid here. Need 70 to go now. Give it 70. 70 to go now. Any further bidding at 70 on that? 60. 70. Anybody want to bid 70 on that? All in, all done. 70 to go. Last chance now. Give me 70. Sold them $60. Bidder number
27100.
27100. Lot 3263. Got another Parker 51 here. $50 on that. 50 here and 60. $60 to go. Now give it 60 on that. $60. 60 here. 70 to go now. 70 where? Now give it 70 to go. Now give it 70. Anybody else want to bid 70? 60, 70 here. 80 to go now. With an 80. $80 there. 90 now. With it 90. Anybody else? 90 on that now. Give it 90. 80's in house. Need 90 on that now. 90 here. $100 bill. Give it 100. 100. 100 yes. And 10 now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that now. Give it 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 now. Give it 110. 110. 110 I got. Now 120 to go. 120 no. Give it 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. Give it 120. 110 is online here. Need 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Give it 120 to go. Give it 120. 120. All in, all done now. Give it 120. 120. Last chance on that. Give me 120. Sold 110. Bidder number
9921.
9921. Lot number 3264. 3264, the Parker 61 at $50 on that. 50. Anybody 50 to start? 130 I've got. And 140 on that. Now give it 140. 140 here and 150 to go. 150, 60, 160 on that. 160 to go now. Give it 160. 170. 170. How long here? Give it 170 on that now. Give it 170. 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now. Give it 170. 160 bid. 170. Who else? 170 on that now. Give it 170. 170. 170. Any further bidding now? Give it 170 on that. 170. All in, all done now. Give it 170. Sold at 160. Bidder number
9904.
9904. Lot 3265. Parker 51. Another one there at $50. 50, go on with 50 here, and 60 to go on that. 60, $60, 50 bid 60 now. Give it 60 for the Parker here. Give it 60. Anybody want to bid 60 on that now? Give it 60 to go. Give it 60. $60 on that. 60 here, and 70 to go. Anybody else want to bid 70 on that now? Give it 70 to go. $70 on that now. Give it 70. $70. Anybody want to put 70 on that now? 70 up, I have 70 in-house, need $80. 80 to go, give it 80 on that, $80, $80. You want to put 80 back here, now 90 to go, give it 90 and $100 bill, give it 100, 100. You want to put 100, $100. Anybody want to put 100 now, give it 100, 100. Who else? 100, got 90 in-house here, need 100 to go, now give it 100, 100 on that now, give it 100, 100. Hey, for the video, 100 now, give it 100, 100. All in, all done now, give it 100 to go. Last chance on that now, give it 100. Sold 90, bidder 275, 90 to bidder 275, lot 3266, got another Parker here, the dual fold senior, $25.
Yep.
Here, now $30 on that now, 30 here, and 5 to bid 35, now $40 on that, 40 where, give it 40,
Yep.
40 here, and 5 to 45 to go, 45 bid $50 on that, give it 50,
Yep.
50 here, and 60 to go, 60, $70. $70 on that now, give it 70, anybody 70 to go, now give it 70, 80 right here, and 90 to go, give it 90, $90 on that, who give 90, now give it 90 on that now, give it 90, 90, anybody else want it 90 on that, 80's online here, need 90 to go, give it 90 on that, $90, anybody, 90 here, and $100 bill, give it 100, 100 to go, give it 100 on that, 100, anybody else, 100 now, give it 100, 90's the bid, need 100, now give it 100 on that now, 100 to go, give it 100, 100, any further bid, get 100 now, 100 here, now 10 to go, give it 110 on that, 110 to go, give it 110, 10 on that, 10 here, now 120 to go, give it 120 for the pen, 120, 120 on that, give it 120, 120, any further bid, get 120 on that now, give it 120, 120, all in, all done now, give it 120 to go, give it 120, last chance on that, give it 120.
Yep.
120 here, now 130, 130, on the lot to go, 130 I've got, now 140, 140 for the lot to go, give it 140, 140 on that now, give it
Yep.
140 here, and 150 to go now, give it 150, 150, 150, 150 here, and 160 to go now, give it 160, 160 to go, 160, who else now, give it 160 on that, 160, 150's online here, need 160 to go, any further bidding at 160 on that now, give it 160, last chance, give me 160. Sold 150, bidder number
11025.
11025. Lot 3267, got another Parker dual fold here. On the set, how about 200? 300, 25 to go, 325 on that, give it 325. Anybody else want it 325? Put 3 1/4 on that, 325 where? Give it 325. Anybody 325 on that, 325 to go. 300 bid, 25 now, give it 325. Anybody else want it 325 on that? 325 to go, give it 3 1/4. Who else wants it 3 1/4 now? Give it 325. Any further bidding now? Give it 325 on that. 325. Any interest at 325 on that? Give it 325. Last chance now. Give it 325. 325. Sold 300. Bidder number
9905.
9905, lot 3268. Parker French 75. Got the 18 karat plated set here. How about 100?
120.
120, how about 130 on that now? Give it 130, 130, 130 to go now. 130 here, and 140 to go. 140, 140, and 150 now. Give it 150, 150, 150 to go. Who else? 150 now. Give it 150. Got 140 here. Need 150 on that now. Give it 150, 150. Now 160, 160. Who get 160? On the set here, give it 160 on that now. Give it 160, 160 to go now. Give it 160. Who else now? Give it 160, 160, 160 on that now. Give it 160, 150's online here. Need 160 to go now. Give it 160, 160 to go now. Give it 160, 160, 160. Any interest at 160 on that now for the set. 160, all in, all done now. Give it 160. Sold 150. Bidder number 9950, your buyer. Lot 3269. Got 4 of the Parker pens here. 4 of them for one money. How about $100 on that? 100 to go. Give it 100 now. Give it 100. 100. 100. Anybody 100? Start with 100. Now give it $100 on that. 100 here. 10 to go now. 10 and 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120 to go. Give it 120 here. Now 130 to go now. Give it 130. 130 to go now. Give it 130. 130 where? Now give it 130. 130 and 140 to go. Give it 140. 140 here. 150 where? Now give it 150. 150 on that now. 150. 60 to go now. Give it 160. 160. 160 on that. 160 for all four now. Give it 160 on that. Who give 160 now? Give it 160 on that. 160 to go. Anybody else? 160, 160. Got 150 online here. Need 160 to go. Give it 160, 160 here, and 170 for the whole bunch there. Give it 170, 170. Who else now? Give it 170 for the lot to go now. Give it 170. I got it. And 180 to go now. Give it 180, 180 for all four now. Give it 180 on that. 180 to go. Who give 180? 170's online. Need 180. Any further bidding? 180 on that now. Give it 180, 180. Now 190 to go. Give it 190 on that. 190 where? 190. Anybody else? 190 to go now. Give it 190. All in, all done now. Give it 190. 190 here. Now 2 to go. Give it 200. 200 for all four now. Give it 200. 200 on that now. Give it 2 to go. Anybody else? Want them at 200? Last chance on that now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 200. Sold. 190. Bidder number. 9950. Lot 3270. You got the Parker T1 fountain pen. What do you got? 375. How about 400 on that now? Give it 4 to go. Give it 4. 400. 400 here. Yes, 4. I got 4 1/4 to go. Now give it 425 on that. Who get 425? Give it 4 1/4. 425 to go. Give it 425. Anybody else want it at 425? 425 here. Now 450. 450 where? Give it 450. Anybody want it at 450 on that? 450 where? Give it 450. 4 1/4 online here. Need 450. Anybody else want it at 450? 450. Last chance on that now. Give it 450. I've got now 475. 475. Who else now? Give it 475. 475. Any further bidding at 475 on that? 475 here. Now 5 to go. Give it 500. Anybody else want it at 500 on that now? Give it 5 to go. 500. 500. Anybody else want it at 500 to go? Give it 5. Last chance now. Give it 500. Sold at 475. Bidder number 9904. Lot 3271. Got a Parker. Got another set here. 2 navy blue pens here. What do you give on that? BS. How about 25 on that? 45 to 50. $50 here. And 60 to go now. 60 and 70 to go. 70 here. 80 to go. $80 on that. Now 90. $90. $100 bill. 100 to go. Here now 10. 10. 110 for both pieces. Now give it 110. 110. Anybody want about 110 to go? Now give it 110 on that. 110 to go. And 120 for 2 now. Give it 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120 to go. 120. Who else now? Give it 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120 to go. Give it 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Give it 120. Got 110 here. Need 120 for both. Now give it 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Give it 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold at 110. Bidder number
11023.
11023. Lot 3272. Got another Parker here. The pencil at $25. 25 on that. Give it 25 here. Now 30. $30 on 30 here. Now 35. 35. 40. $40 there. 45. 45 at 50 and 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60. No, give it 60. Got 50 up front. Need 60 on that now. Give it 60. $60 on that. Who else now? Give it 60 on that. $60. Anybody else want it 60 on that now? Give it 60. $60 on that. Any further bidding at 60 now? Give it 60. $60. Last chance on that now. Give it 60. 60 to go. Give it 60. Sold 50, bidder 275, 50 to bidder 275, lot 3273. Got another Parker 3-piece set here at $50. 50 on the set here. Give it 50 on that. 50 where? Give it 50. Anybody 50 now? Give it 50. 3-piece set here at $50. Anybody want it 50? 50 here. 60 to go now. $60. Anybody 60 on that now? Give it 60. 60 where now? Give it 60. Who else now? Give it 60. $60. 50's online here. Need 60 for the 3-piece set here. Give it 60. Anybody want it 60? Now give it 60 on that. $60. 60 to go. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Give it 60 for the set. 60 here. And 70 to go now. $70 on that now. Give it 70. Anybody want it 70 on that now? Give it 70. 70 to go now. $70 on that now. Give it 70 to go. Give it 70. All in, all done now. Give it 70. 70 to go. 70 last chance on that now. Give you $70. Sold $60 to bidder number
27100.
27100. You did say 27100, right?
27100.
Thank you. Lot 3274, Parker 51 at 150 on that. 150. 180 bid. 190 to go on that. 190 now. Give it 190.
Yep.
190 here. Now 2 to go. Give it 200 on that. 200 where now? Give it 2. 200 on that. Give me 2. 200 now. 2 there. 2 1/4 to go. Give it 2 1/4. 225. 225 bid 50. Now give it 250 on that. 250. Now give it 250 on that. Give it 250. 250 where now? now, give it a 250. Anybody want a 250 on that now, give it a 250, 250, 2.25 the bid, need 50 to go, give it a 250 on that, 250 to go now, give it a 250 now, give it a 250, 250, any further than get 250 on that now, give it a 250, 250, 250, 2.25 bid, now 50, all done now, give it a 250, last chance now, give it a 250. Sold 2.25, better number.
11079.
11079, not 3275. Got a Parker 51 here at $100. $100.
$190.
190 bid. How about 200 on that? 2 there, quarter to go.
Yeah.
Give it 2.25 and 250. 250 and 75. 275 to go. 275 for the pen here. Give it 275. Anybody else want the 275 and 300 now? Give it 3 to go. Give it 300. Who else now? Give it 300. 275 is the bid. Need 3 to go now. Give it 300 on that. 300 to go. Who else now? Give it 300. 300. Any further than 300 on that now? Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. 300. All in, all done now. Give it 3 on that. 300. Last change now. Give me 300. Sold at 275. The better number. 9934. Lot 3276. A nice group here of Parkers. 6 pieces. $50 on the lot. 50 for the whole bunch there. 50 here and 60 to go now. 60 on that now. Give it 60 for all 6 pieces. How about 60 on that? Give me $60. I got 50. Need 60. Now give it 60. 60 yes? $60. Anybody want to bet 60 on that now? Give it 60. Any interested? 60. Now give it 60. Got 50. Need 60. Any further bidding? 60. Now give it 60. $60. 60 here. Now 70 to go. Give it 70. Any interested? 70 here. Now 80 to go. Give it 80 for the whole bunch there. Give it $80. Anybody want to bet 80 on that now? Give it 80. 80 here. Now 90 on that. 90. $90. 90 I've got. And a $100 bill. Give it 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100. 100 here's 10 now. Give it 110 for the group. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 10. 110. Who else? 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Give it 110. 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110 to go. Give it 110. Sold $100. Better number. 9950. 3277. 7 more pieces here on Fred's Parker demonstrator display here. Take a look at that. How about $500? I got the 5. How about 550 on that? Take the
I
550.
just wanted to real quick say, this was another one of the signature pieces. This was Fred's personal demonstrator display that was in this store for many years. He took this to pen shows and such like that to educate the people with. So this is, a lot of people saw this over the years.
There it is again. Wonderful history behind that. I've got 500 online. Who's give 550 on that? Give it 550 now. Give it 550. Anybody else want it 550 to go? Give it 550 on that. 550. 550. Anybody want it 550 on 550? I've got here now. 6 to go. Give it 600. 600 on that. 650 to go now. Give it 650 on that. 650. Who else now? Give it 650. 650 bid. 700 now. Give it 7 on that now. Give it 7 to go. Give it 700. Anybody else want it 7 on that now? Give it 7 to go. Give it 7. 650 is the bid. Need 700 on that now. Give it 7 to go. Give it 7. Anybody want it 7 on that now? Give it 7. 700. 7 to go. Give it 7 on that. $700. 7 is bid. 850 now. Give it 750 on that. 750. Who else now? Give it 750. 750. 700 is the bid. How about 750 now? Give it 750 to go. Give it 750 on the display here. 750. Anybody else want it 750 on that now? 750. Who else now? Give it 750 on that. Any further bidding at 750 now? Give it 750. 750. The last chance on that now. Give it 750 to go. Give it 750. Sold at 700. Better number. 904. Lot 3278. Parker 61 stainless. 9904 was your buyer on that. 9904. Got it? Cool. Lot 3278 on the Parker 61 here. How about $50 on that? 50 bid, 60. $60. 60 here. 70 to go now. $70 on that now. Give it 70. 70 bid. 80 to go. 80 on that now. 80 here. 90 to go. 90 on that now. Give it 90. 90. Who wants them at 90 now? 80 bid. 90 to go now. Give it 90 on that. $90. Anybody 90 on that now? Give it 90 here. $100 bill. Give it 100. 100 for the pen. Give it 100 on that. Who'll give 100 now? Give it 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. 100 where? Now give it 100. 100. Anybody else want to put 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. I've got 90. Need 100. Now give it 100 on that for the pen. $100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Give it 100. Last change on that now. Give it 100. 100 to go. Give it 100. Sold at $90. Better number.
11036.
11036. Lot 3279. Got the Parker dual fold here. And again, a lot of interest with absentees here. On that, 160. We'll give 170. 275, even better. How about 300 on that now? Give it 3 to go. 300 there. Give it 3. 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. 300. Who wants the 3 now? Give it 3 to go. 300. 275 the bid now. Give it 300. 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Anybody else want the 3 on that? Give it 3. 300. 300. 3 to go. Any further bidding at 300 there? And a quarter to go now. Give it 3 1/4 on that. 325. Give it 3 1/4 now. Give it 3 1/4. Any further bidding? 3 1/4 now. Give it 3 1/4. All in, all done now. Give it 3 1/4. Last chance on that now. Give it 3 1/4. 325. Sold 300. Bidder number
11029.
11029. Lot 3280. Got another Parker here at $100.
Yep.
100 here and 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 now. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go now. 110. Who give 110? 110 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 for the pen here. 110 I got. And 120 to go on that now. Give it 120. 120 where now? Give it 120. 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120 to go. Give it 120. 120. 120. 110's online here. Give me 120 now. Give it 120 on that. Anybody else? What about 120 to go? Give it 120 for the pen here. Give it 120 on that. Any further bidding on? Give it 120 on that. 120. Last chance on the pen. Give me 120 on that. Give it 120. Sold $110 for bidder number
27116.
27116. Lot 3281. Got another Parker pen and pencil set here. 150 and 160 now for the set. 160 on that now. Give it 160. Who wants to bet 160 now? Give it 160 on that. 160 to go now. Give it 160. 150 to bid. 60 to go now. 160 on that now. Give it 160. Who else now? Give it 160. 160. Anybody else? 160 on that again. Should see hands everywhere here. Give me 160 on that. 160 on that. Give it 160. Anybody want to bet 160 on that? Any further bidding at 160 on that now? Give it 160. Any interest? 160 to go. Give it 160. Last chance on that. Give me 160. Sold 150. Bidder number 9905. Lot 3282. Got another Parker here at $15. 15. They'll get 15 on that. The slinger here. Give it 15 on that. 15 back there. Now 20. 20 to go. Give it 20 on that. Anybody else want it 20 now? Give it 20. 20 to go. Any further bidding now? Give it 20 on that. 20 to go. Last chance. Give me 20. Sold at $15. Bidder number 276. 276. You wear that home?
Yeah.
All right. Lot number 3283 on it. But 3283, got another Parker here. How about $50 on that?
Yep.
50. Here's 60 to go. 60. 70 to go now. $70 on that. 70. Anybody else want to bid 70 on that? 60's bid. 70 here. 80 to go now. $80 on that. Who else now? Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80 on that now. $80 where? 80. Now 90. $90. Anybody want it 90? Now give it 90. 80 I've got here. Need 90 to go. Now give it 90 up front. And a $100 bill. Now give it 100. 100 there. Give it 100. Anybody want it 100? Here. Now 10. 110 on that. Give it 110. No. Give it 110. 10 on that now. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that now. 110 to go. 110. Who else wants to bet 110 on that? 110. 110. Anybody else want to bet 110 on that now? Give it 110. 100's the bid here. 10 to go. Give it 110. Any further bidding? 110 on that. Give it 110. Sold $100. Bidder number 9904. Lot 3284. Got another Parker here. What did he give on that? 40 and 5. The 45 to the lot now. Give it 45 on that. 45 to $50 on that. Give it 50. Anybody want to 50 on that now? Give it 50. Who wants to 50 here? Now 60. $60 on the pen. Give it 60. 60 where? Now give it 60. 70 now. $70. Anybody else want it 70 on that now? Give it 70 to go. Give it 70. $70. $70 on that now. Give it 70 to go. Give it 70. $70. Any further bidding? 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. Last chance now. Give it 70. $70. Sold $60 to bidder number
11004.
11004. Lot 3285. Get another Parker dual fold senior here. Give me $100 on that. 225. How about 250? Now give it 250 on that. 250 to go.
Yep.
Who'll give 250 right here? And 275 on that now. 300 to go. Give it 3 on that. 3 where? Now give it 300. Go on to 300 to go now. Give it 300. 300. 3 to go now. Give it $300. 3 to go. 275 is the bid. Need 3 to go. Give it 300. Anybody else wanted the 300 on that? Now give it 3 to go. Give it 3. 300. 300. Any further bidding now? Give it 3 on that. 3 to go. Last chance. Give me 300. Sold them 275, a better number.
22004.
22004, lot 3286, got another Parker dual fold here. How about $50?
Yep.
50, bid 60,
Yep.
60, and 70 to go, 70 on that now, 70 here, 80. 80 up, does anybody want with 80 on that? 80 here, now 90 to go. Give it
Yep.
90 here, $100 bill, give it 100, 100 on that. Who'll give 100? Now give it 100 to go, 100 here, 10 now, give it 110, and 120, 120 on that. Now give it 120, 120 to go, 120 here, now give it 120, 120. Anybody want with 120 on that now? Give it 120, 120 to go. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Give it 120 to go. Give it 120, 120. All in, all done now. Give it 120 on that. 120 to go. Sold at 110. Bidder number
11088.
11088. Lot 3287. Got another Parker Doric ballpoint with the refill here at 25. 25 on that. Give it 25. For the lot here, 25. Anybody want with 25 on that here? Now 30. $30 here. Give it 30 for the lot here. $30. Anybody want with 30 now? Give it 30. $30. 25 you did. How about 30 on that now? Give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30 on that. Anybody want with 30 here? Now 5. Give it 35 to go. Give it 35. And now 40. $40. 40 on the lot now. Give it 40. Got 35. Give it 40 on that now. Give it 40. Anybody 40 here? And 5 to go. Give it 45. 45. 45 on that. Give it 45. Who else now? Give it 45. 45. Any further bidding? 45 on that now. Give it 45. Last chance. Give me $45. Sold 40. Better number. 9920. Lot 3288. Got 2 of the Parker dual fold boxes. You get them both. How about 25?
Yeah.
Now 30. $30 on the boxes. Give it 30 on that. $30 where? Give it 30. Anybody 30 here. Now 5 to go. Give it 35 on that. 35 on the boxes here. Give it $35. Anybody want the 35 on that? 35 to go. Give it 35. 35. 35. Who else now? Give it 35 on that. 35 to go. 35. Any further bidding now? Give it 35 on 35 I got. Now 40. 40 for the boxes now. Give it 40 on that. Anybody else want the 40 on that now? Give it 40 to go. 40 here. 45 now. Give it 45. Anybody want the 45 to go? Give it 45. Now 50. 50 for the boxes. Give me $50 on the lot here. Give it 50 on that. 50 where now? Give it 50. Any further bidding? 50 on that now. Give it 50. All in, all done. 50 to go. Give it 50. Last change. Give me $50. Sold $45. Better number.
27155.
27155. Lot 3289. Parker dual fold. The Big Bro Cardinal. Red rubber pencil here. How about 25? Now 30. 30 for the lot. Now give it 30 on that. $30. Anybody want it 30? Now for the pencil, 30. 35 to go. Give it 35. Anybody 35? Now 40 for the pencil. Give it 40. $40 here. Now 5 to 45 on that. 45. Anybody 45 to go now? Give it 45 on that. 40's a bid. Need 5 to 45 for the pencil now. Give it 45. 45 bid. $50. Anybody 50 here? Now 60. $60 on that. Now give it 60 to go. Who gives 60? Now give it 60. $60. $60 on that. 60 I've got. And 70 to go now. 70 on that now. Give it 70 to go. Anybody else want it at 70? $70. 60's online here. How about 70 here? 80 to go now. Give it 80. 80 to go. $80. Anybody else want it 80 on that? $80. $80 on that now. Give it 80. $80. Any further bidding now? Give it 80 on that. 80 to go. Last chance now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. Sold $70 to bidder number
11029.
11029. Lot 3290. You got 3 Parker French 75s here. How about what do you got? 425. How about 450? Now give it 450 for all 3 now. Give it 450 on that. Give it 450. 450. Anybody want it 450 on that now? Give it 450. 450. 450 on the lot now. Give it 450. How about 450? I got 4 1/4 on the line here. How about 450 on that? Give it 450. 450 here and 475 for the group to go. Give it 475 on that. 450's the bid. Now 75. 475 on that. Any further bidding at 475 to go now. Give it 475. All in, all done now. Give it 475. Sold 450. Bidder number
27116.
27116. Lot 3291. Got the Bicentennial Independence Hall fountain pens. You get 2 of them there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 550. I got 600. How about 650 to go now? Give it 650. 700 here. 750 to go now. Give it 750 on that. 750 on the lot now. Give it 750 on that. 7's online. 850 to go now. Give it 750. And 800 to go. Now give it 800. 800 now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 8. That's for both now. Give it 800. 800 on the lot now. Give it 8 to go. 750 bid. 800 now. Give it 8 to go. 800 on that now. Give it 800. 800 on the lot to go now. Give it 800 to go. Give it 8. 800. 800. 800. Anybody want to bid 8 to go on that now? Give it 8 to go.
Right. There's a sterling silver box that goes with that. There's 5.5 troy ounces of sterling silver.
Oh, that's not mentioned here, is it? I guess it is. Way down there. Okay, did you hear that? If there's a, say it again, Mike. There is a sterling silver
box that weighs 5.5 troy ounces that goes with that. A presentation box.
There is a sterling silver presentation box, Internet, that comes with it that weighs 5.5 troy ounces, you said?
Yeah.
Says 5.5 troy ounces. Comes with the pens here. And on that 750, need 800. 800 to go now. Give it 800 on that. 800 to go. Who else now? Give it 8 on that. 800 to go now. Give it 8. 800. 800 on that. 750 is the bid here. Give it 8 to go. Give it 8. $800 on that now. Give it 8 to go. Any further bidding? 800 to go now. Give it 800. 800. 800. Last chance on that now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 800. Sold at 750. Bidder number 9904. Lot 3292. Got the Parker Dual Fold Senior cream green pattern here. How about $100? 100 there, 10 with me, 120 to go now. Give it 120 on that. 120, 130 here, 140 now. Give it 140 and 150 to go. Give it 150, 150 now. Give it 150 on that. 150 to go. Give it 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Give it 150 to go. Give it 150. 140 is the bid. 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150 here and 160 to go. Now give it 160 and 170 on that now. 170 to go now. Give it 170. 170. Anybody else 170 to go now? Give it 170. 170. Anybody want about 170 here? 180 to go now. Give it 180. Now 190. 190 here. 2 to go. Give it 200. 200 here. 2 1/4. Now 250. Anybody else? 250 on that. Now 275. This is 3 to go. Give it 300. 300 here. 3 1/4. And 350 on that. Now give it 350. 375. Now 4 to go. Give it 400. 4 1/4. And 450. 450. 475. 500 now. Give it 5. 550. 550. You're up. Give it 550. Anybody else want to bid 550 on that? Now give it 550. 550. 500's online here. 50 to go now. Give it 550. Any further bidding, get 550 on that now. Give it 550. All in, all done now. Give it 550. Sold 500. Bidder number 9931. Lot 3293. Another Parker Dual Fold here. $100 on that. 100. Start at 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Give it 100. Start at 100. Anybody want about 100? How much on that? How about $50? 50 for the pen now. Give it 50 on that. Anybody want it 50? Now give it 50. $50. Need 50 to start on that. Give it 50. Anybody want it 50 on that? Now give it 50 here. And 60 where? 60's in the back. Now 70 to go. Give it 70. $70. Anybody else want it 70 on that? 70. 70 here. And 80 to go. Give it 80. No, give it 80. $80 on that now. 80 here. Now 90. $90. 90 on the pen, give it 90 on that. $90. Who else now? Give it 90. 80's online here. Need 90 to go. Give it 90 on that. $90. Anybody want it 90 on that now? Give it 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Give it 90. Got 80. Need 90. $90. Any further bidding? 90 on that now. Give it 90. All in, all done now. Give it 90 to go. Give it 90. Last chance at 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number
11033.
11033. Lot 3294. Got another Parker here at $50. Started at 50. Now 60. 60 for the pen to go. Give it 60 on that. 60. Who else now? Give it 60 on that. $60 here. Now give it 60. Anybody want it 60? 50's online here. Need 60 to go. $60 on that. Anybody else want it 60 on that now? Give it 60 to go. $60. 60 to go now. $60 here now. 70. 70 for the pen now. Give it 70 on that now. Give it 70 to go. $70. Anybody else want it 70 on that now? Give it 70 to go. 70 where? Here now 80. $80 to go. Now give it 80 for the Parker here. Give it 80 on that. 70's the bid. Need 80. $80 on the lot now. Give it 80 to go. Who else now? Give it 80. $80. 80 to go on that. 80 I've got. Now 90 to go. Give it 90. 90 for the pen here. Give it 90. Anybody else want it 90 on that now? Give it 90 to go. 80 bid. 90 now. Give it 90. All in, all done now. Give it 90 on that. 90. $90. Last chance on that now. Give it 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number
9925.
9925. I'm going to turn it over to Randy. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you would give this to Linda.
Sure. I'm going to turn it over at lot number 3297.
Is that correct, guys? It jumped to 3297.
Yeah, we're at 3297.
Okay, we got a Parco, olive green, start us at.
They're 50.
50 now, 60 would have been 60, $60, 60 bid would have been 60, 50 bid now, 60 would have been 60,
Yep.
$60, 70 to go, 70, 80,
Yep.
$80, now 90,
Yep.
90, now 100, 100
Yep.
to go. 110, 110 where would have been 110. $100 bid now 110, would have been 110, 110 to go. $100 bid now 110, 110, 110. $100 bid now 110, all in. Sold at $100, bidder number
11033.
11033.
11033.
Exactly. 32.98. Parker 45 Carmen Red. Start us at 60 to go. 50 bid now 60 would have been $60. 50 bid now 60. 70 to go. 70 where would have been 70. 60 bid now 70 would have been $70. Bid at 70. Bid at 70. $70. Bid at 70. 70 to go. Bid at 70. Sold at 60. Bidder
11023.
11023, 32.99, a Parker 45, fountain pen and pencil set. Start us at about 50 to go. 50 on the pen and pencil set. 50 to go. Greg C. Susan, she put some stuff away for you. 50 to 60 to go would have been $60. 50 bid now 60 would have been $60. 50 bid now 60 would have been. Oh, do we have 50? 50 yet? Oh, we're looking for 50. How about 50? $40. Get her started. 40 to go would have been 40. $40 would have been 40. 40 where would have been 40. Okay, we'll pass on that to 3,300. Parker 45 demonstrators, 2 of them. Start us at
60.
70 to go. 60 bid now 70. Bid at 70. $70. 60
Yep.
bid now 70. 80 where would have been 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid at 80. $80. Bid at
Yep.
80. Now 90. 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, bid at 90, $90. Bid at 90 would have been 90, $90.
Yep.
Now 100, 100 to go. 90 bid now $100.
Yep.
100, 110, 110 where? $100 bid now 110, would have been 110.
Yep.
$100 bid 110, now 120, 120 to go. 120 where? 120, bid at 120, 120, 110 bid now 120. Sold at 110, bidder number
9929.
9929. Boy, those of us sitting down, you can't imagine just a few feet how the heat, oh, isn't it warm up here? Jeez, what a difference. So I apologize if we had the heat turned down on you before. We didn't feel it, but it's warm up here. 3301, a Parker 51 Nassau. Start us at
350.
350 now, 375 bid at 375. 375 to go. 350 bid now, 375. 400, 400 where? Would have been 4. 400 to go. 400 bid at $400. 400, 375 now, 425, 425. 4 bid now, 425, 450 to go. 450, 450 would at 450 bid at 450. 450, 425, now 450, bid at 450, 450 to go. Sold at 425, bidder
27116.
27116. 3302, Parker 51, red gold filled. Start us at
100.
now 110. 110 to go, 100 bid ball, 110. Bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder
9928.
9928. 3304, Parker 51, a prototype demonstrator. Start us at about 200. 200. 200 now, 225. 225 to go. 2 bid now, 225. 225 to go. Would have been 225. 225 where? 2 bid. 225 to go. 225 bid at 225. 225 where? Bid at 225. 250. 250 to go. 250. 225 bid, now 250 bid at 250, 275. 275 bid at 275. 275 bid at 275. 275 where? They're not making any more of these. 275 bid at 275. 250 bid, now 275. Sold at 250, bidder
27155.
27155. 3305, Parker 61. A dummy display fountain pen and pencil. Start us at about 100. 100 to go. $100 where? Bid it at 100. Get her started at 1. 100 to go. 100. Bid it at 1. 100. $50. 50. Here's your deal. $50. Get her started. 50 to go, bid it at 50, $50, bid it at 50, 50 to start. $50 where, bid it at 50, 50 to go, $50. And we'll pass on that. 3306 at Parker 61, first year. The rainbow cap, start us at
100.
110 to go. 100 bid now, 110,
Yeah.
1 bid 110, 120 where to go. 120 where? Bid at 120, 130. 130,
Yeah.
bid at 130, 140 now, 140. 140 to go, 130 bid now, 140. 140 where? Bid at 140. 140, 130 bid now, 140. Sold at 130, bidder.
9942.
9942, 3307, a Parker 61, fountain pen and pencil set, start us at. About 50, $50, now 60, 50 bid now, 60 to go,
Yep.
60, 70, $70, 60 bid now, 70, bid at
Yep.
70, 80, $80. 70 bid now, 80, bid at 80, $80, $80, bid at 80, $80. 70 bid now, 80, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, sold at 70, bidder.
9925.
9925, 3308. Parker 61, surf green, start us at
50.
60 where, 50 bid now,
Yep.
60, 70, 70 to go, $70, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70, $70. 80 where, $80. 70 bid now, 80, 80 to go, $80. Bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now, 80.
Yep.
Wow, 90 where? 90 to go. 80 bid now, 90. We got in just in time. 80 bid now, 90. 90 to go. 80 bid now, 90. Bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid now, 90. 90 to go. 80 bid now, 90. Sold at 80, bidder.
9904.
9904, 3308A, a Parker, and 3 fountain pens. So 4 pieces all together, start us at, a ballpoint and 3 fountain pens, start us at
25.
30 to go. 30 where, 25 bid
Yep.
now, 30, 35. 35 where, put it at 35. 35 bid at 35, 35 to go. 30 bid now, 35 bid at 35. 35, bid at 35, 35, bid at 35. Sold at 30, bidder.
11085.
11085, 3308B. Parker and a Parkette, start us out, 3 of them. That was in 3 total, 3 pieces, yeah. 3 pieces total, start us at 25. 25 to go. 25 now, 30, bid at 30, $30. 25 in house, need 30, 30 to go. 25 bid now, 30, bid at 30, $30. 25 bid now, 30, bid at 30, $30. A nice deal, $30. 25 bid now, 30, bid at 30, $30. Sold at 25, 276. And 3308C. The Parker Debutante Princess Charter Fountain Pens, 5 of them. Start us at
60.
60,
Yep.
now 70, 60 bid now, 70 bid at 70, $70.
Yep.
80 to go. 80
Yep.
where, 90, 90 to go, $90, bid at 90. $90, 80 bid now, 90,
Yep.
now 100. 100 where, bid at 100, $100. 90 bid now, 1, bid at 1, 1 to go. 90 bid now, 1,
Yep.
bid at 1, 110. 110 where, 1 bid now, 110, bid at 110. 110 to go, 110 where, would have been 110, bid at 110. 110 to go, $100 bid now, 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
9950.
9950, 3309. A Parker Duofold NOS buttons. Okay, Duofold buttons. Start us at
35.
35.
Yep.
Now 40. 40 to go. $40. 35, 40, 40
Yep.
where? 45.
Yep.
45, 50. $50.
Yep.
Good bid 50 now. 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, $60. 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 70 to go. 70 where? Bid at 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70 bid at 70, $70. 60 bid, 60 bid now, 70. Sold at 60, bidder.
9919.
9919, 3310. Parker liquid lead, 2 of them. Start us at How about $15? 15 on the spare of pens,
Yep.
Parkers. 15, now 20, 20 to go. 15 bid, now 20, 20, 25. 25 bid at 25. 20 bid, now 25 bid at 25, 25 to go. 20 bid, now 25 bid at 25, 25, 25 bid at 25. Sold at 20, bidder 266. And 3311, a Parker Gold Pearl, start us at. That's all that is. About 25 to go. Now 30, 25 down, 30, 35, 35, I have 30 up front, 35, 35, bid at 35, 35 now 40, 40, 45, 45, bid at 45. 40 up front, need 45, bid at 45, 45 to go. 45, bid at 45, 45 where? 45, we're out online, 45, bid at 45, 40 in-house, need 45, bid at 45. Sold at 40 to 275, the buyer. And thank you, by the way, for doing that with your number. It's nice to just have it there. And are we at 3312?
Yep.
Parker pencils, 2 of them, start us at 25 to go. 25, get them started. 25 bid at 25, 25 to go. 2 pencils, Parkers. 25 bid at 25, 25 to go. Does 20 help? $20. Let's go. $20 on 2 Parkers. $20, $20 bid at 20, 20 now 25. 25 to go. 20 bid now 25, bid at 25, 25 where? Bid at 25 now 30, $30, $30, 25 now 30, bid at 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, sold at 25 to 275 the buyer. 3313 Parker Victory Black, start us at
25.
now 30, 30 where? 25 bid now 30, bid at 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, bid at 30, 30 to go. 25 bid now 30, bid at 30, 30 to go. 25 bid now 30, bid at 30, $30. Sold at 25, bidder.
9922.
9922, Parker 51, Aqua Blue. Ball points, 2 of them, start us at 25. 25 on the pair, 25, bid at 25. 25 to go, 25 again. We'll try $20 one time. $20, now 25. 25 to go, 20 bid now 25, now 30, 30 where? 25 bid, now 30, 30 to go, 25 bid now 30, 35, 35 bid at 35, 30 here, now 35 where? 35, 35, now 40, 45, 45, 45 to go, 45 bid at 45, 40 in-house, need 45, bid at 45, 45 to go, 45 bid at 45, 50, 50, 60, 60 where? 50 bid now 60, bid at 60, $60. $60, 50 bid now 60, bid at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, bid at 60, 60 to go. 60 where? Sold at 50, bidder number 258, the buyer. 3315, Parker 51 pencils, 3 of them, start us at
50.
Say again?
50.
Now 60,
Yep.
60, 70, 70, now 80, 70 now, need 80. $80.
Yep.
80, now 90, now 1 to go. $100.
Yep.
90 bid 1, now 110, 120, 130, 140, 140 where? 130 now 140, bid
Yep.
140, 150, 160. 160 to go. 150 bid, now 160, 170, 170, 160 bid, now 170, bid at 170. 170 to go. 160 bid, now 170, bid at 170, 180, 190, 190 where? Bid at 190.
Yep.
190, now 2 to go. 200, bid at 2, 200 to go. 200 where? 200, bid at 2, 200, bid at 2, 200 to go. 200, 190 bid, now 2. Sold at 190, bidder.
9904.
9904, 3316, Parker 61 gray, start us at about $50 on the 50,
Yep.
61. 50, 60, 60 to go, 50 bid now 60, bid at 60. 50 bid, 60 to go, 60 where? Bid at 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid at 60, $60. 70 where? $70. 60 bid now 70, bid at 70, 70 to go. $70, 60 bid now 70, bid at 70, 80, 80 where? Bid at 80. $80 would have been 80, 80 to go, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid at 80. Sold at 70, bidder.
9904.
9904, 3317 at Parker 61. Twist activated, start us at 2 of them. Start us here.
25.
30 to go, 25 bid now, 30, bid at 30, $30. 25 bid now, 30, bid at 30, 30 to go, now 35, 35 bid at 35, 30, 35, 40, $40, $40, 35 here, 40 where, bid at 40, $40, 35 online, need 40, $40 now, 45, 45 to go, 40 bid now, 45 bid at 45, 45 where, 45, 50, 50, 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid, 60 where, bid at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60. Sold at 50 bidder.
9942.
9942, 3317A. Parker Big Red ballpoints. And there's 4 of them. Start us at
25.
30 to go, $30. Bid at 30, $30. 25 bid now, 30 bid at 30, 35, 35 to go, 35. Bid at 35, 30 bid now, 35 bid at 35, 40, 40 where, bid at 40, $40. 35 bid now, 40, 40 bid at 40, $40. 35 bid now, 40, 45, 45 to go. 40 bid, 45 bid at 45, bid at 45, 45 to go. 40 bid now, 45, 50, 50 where, bid at $50. 45 bid now, 50 bid at 50, 50 to go. 45 bid now, 50 bid at 50, $50. 50, 60, 60 where, $60. 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60, 60, 70, 70 to go. 60 bid now, 70 bid at 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70 bid at 70, 70 to go, $70. 60 bid now, 70 bid at 70. Sold at 60 bidder.
9950.
9950, 3317B. Parker Big Red ballpoints, 3 of them. Start us at
25.
30 to go. 25 bid now, 30 bid at 30, $30. 25 bid now, 30 for 35. 35, 40, $40. 40 to go. 40 where? $40. 45. 45 bid at 45. 50. 50 to go. 50, 60, 60 where? $60. Bid at 60. 60, 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70. Bid at 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70. 80 to go. 80 where? 70 bid now, 80. Bid at 80, $80. 70 bid now, 80. Bid at 80, $80. 70 bid now, 80. 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now, 90. Bid at 90, $90. 80 bid now, 90. Bid at 90, $90. 80 bid now, 90. Sold at 80 bidder.
27092.
Was it 27092?
Yes.
Thank you. 3318 Parker Parts Lot. And we're starting this at
25.
30 to go. 25 bid now, 30, $30. 25 bid now, 30, bid at 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 30, 30 to go. 35, 35 where? 30 bid now, 35, bid at 35. 35, 40, 40 where? Bid at 40, $40. 35 bid now, 40, 40 to go. 35 now, 40. Sold at 35 bidder.
9920.
9920, 3319. A Parker matte black ballpoint pen. Start us at 60, $20 to go. 15 now, 20, $20 now, 25, 25 to go, 25 bid at 25. 20 bid now, 25 bid at 25. 25 to go, 20 bid now, 25 bid at 25. 25 where? 25 bid at 25. 25 bid at 25. 25 to go, 20 bid now, 25 bid at 25. 30, 30 where? Bid at 30, $30. 25 bid now, 30 bid at 30, 30 to go. 25 bid now, 30 bid at 30, 30 where? $30 bid at 30, $30. 35, 35 where? 30 bid now, 35 bid at 35. 30 bid now, 35 bid at 35, 35 to go. Sold at 30 bidder.
9950.
9950, 3320, Parker barrels and pens a lot. Start us at
25.
30 where? Bid at 30, $30. 25 bid now, 30 bid at 30, 35. 35 to go. 30 bid now, 35 bid at 35. 35 where? 35, 40, $40. 45, 45, 45, 50, $50. 60, 60 to go. $60. 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60. All in, all done. Sold at 50, bidder 275, the buyer. 3321 of Parker Burgundy Stripe, start us at
25.
30 to go, $30, 30, 35, 35 where? 30
Yep.
bid now 35, 40, 45, 45 where? Bid it at 45, 45, 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45, 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45, 45
Yep.
to go, 50, 50 where? Bid it at 50. $50, 45 bid, now 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 50 to go, 50, 60, thank you, $60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60, all in, all done, sold at 50 to 275 the buyer, and 3323 at Parker Ballpoint Pen and Pencil, start us at 60, 60 where? 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid, 60 where? Bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder number
9925.
9925, 3324, Parker Eversharp, Big E, start us at $15. 15 for both pieces, $15, let's go. $15, bidder at 15, 15 to go, bidder at 15. $15, bidder at 15. Okay, we'll pass on that. 3325, Parker Eversharp, Big E. Start us at about 25. 25 to get them going. 25, bidder at 25. 25 where? About 21 times. $20, bidder at 20. $20 to get them started. $20, bidder at 20. 20 to go. Yes, no, yep, I'm coming back to you. 3325, we're at $20, correct?
Yep.
Now 25. 25 bid at 25. 20 bid now 25.
Yep.
25, 30. 30 where? Bid at 30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Bid at 30. 30 to go. 35. 35 where? Bid at 35. 30 bid now 35. Bid at 35. 35 bid at 35. 30 bid now 35. Bid at 35. Sold at 30, bidder number
11141.
11141, 3326 of Parker, right fine pencil. Two of them, start us at $15, would have been
Yeah.
15 now, 20, 20 to go. 15 bid now 20, bid at 20, $20. 15 bid now 20, bid at 20, $20. Sold at 15, bidder
9925.
9925, 3327, Parker Sonnet caps, 5 of them. Try to find these if you need them. Wow. Start us at
15.
now 20, $20. Everybody should grab these just to have them. $20. 15 bid now 20, bid at 20, $20. 15 bid now 20, bid at 20, 20 to go. 15 bid now 20,
Yep.
25.
Yep.
25, 30, $30. Bid at 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, bid at 30, $30. $30. Sold.
Yep.
You have 30? Okay, I can finish my sold. 30 now, 35. 35, 30 bid now, 35. Bid at 35. I only got the first two syllables out. 35, 35, 35, bid at 35. 30 bid now, 35. Sold at 30, bidder.
27113.
27113, 3328, Parker Sonnet caps. Again, 9 of them. Start us at $15. $15 for all
Yep.
9 caps. Now 20. 20 to go. 15 bid now 20. Would have been 20. $20.
Yep.
15 going 20. 25. 25 bid at 25. 25 to go. 25 bid at 25. Sold at 20. Bidder
27113.
27113, 3329, Parker 61. Instant inks, 12 of them. Start us at $15 would have been 15, 15 to go, bid at 15, 15 to go, $15. Passing that, 3330, Parker Frontier caps, 9 of them. Start us at 25, 25, 25 bid at 25, $20. 20 on all the 9 caps, $20, bid at 20. Yes, and that, oh, did I hear a yes?
Yep.
Man, these late yeses, okay, 3330, we were at $20, $20 now 25, 25 bid at 25. Sold at 20, bidder number
27113.
27113, 3331, Parker caps again, 6 of them start us at $20, 20 to go, $20 on the caps, $20, bid at 20, 20 to go, $20.
Yep.
Now 25. Okay, sold $20 to bidder number
27113.
27113.
Yeah.
And 3332, Parker caps, again, 7 start us at $20, 20 to go, $20, 20, bid at 20, $20,
Yep.
now 25, 25 where, 25, bid at 25, sold at $20, bidder number
27113.
27113 and 3333. Fred Krinke's history of the Parker 21 display. A really nice ensemble here that he's put together. Start us at
150.
150, 160 to go. 150 bid, now 160, 160 where? 150 bid, now 160, 160 to go. 160, he's done all the work assembling this
Yep.
history for you. 170, 170 where?
Yep.
170, now 180. 180 to go. 170 bid, now 180. 180 where? Would have been 180. Bid at 180. 170 bid, now 180. Bid at 180. 180 to go. 170 bid, now 180.
Yep.
190. 190 where? Bid at 190. 190. Now 200. 200 to go. Bid at 200. $200. Now 225. 225. Bid at
Yep.
225. 250 to go. 250 where? Bid at 250.
Yep.
250. 275. 275, bid at 275, now 300, 300, bid at 3 to go, $300, 275, now 3, bid at 3, $300, 275, now 3, bid at 3, 300, 300, 325, 325, bid at 325, 350, 350 to go, 350 where, bid at 350, 375. 375, bid at 375, now 400, bid at 400, bid at 4 to go, 400, 375, now 4, bid at 400, 375, now $400, all in, all done. Sold at 375, bidder number
9904.
9904, 3334, Parker Chinese knockoff pens. It's a nice way to lot these. 21 Chinese knockoffs. Okay, start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. $100 would have been 100 to go. 100. $50. Everybody should buy these. $50. 50 to go. Now 60. 50 bid. Now 60 bid at 60.
Yep.
$60. Now 70. 70 where? 60 bid now 70 bid at 70. $70.
Yep.
70. 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. 90 to go. 80 bid now 90. Bid at 90. 90 where? Would have been 90.
Yep.
Now $100. Bid at 100 to go. $100.
Yep.
Bid at 110. 110 where? $100 bid now 110. Bid at 110. 110. Bid at 110. 110 to go. $100 bid now 110. 110. All in, all done. Sold at $100. Bidder number
9914.
3334A 1931 Parker Pen, Parker and True Blue. Start us at
110.
110, 120 to go, 130, 130 where? 140, 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, 140, bid it at 140, 140 where? 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, 140, 150. 150, I mean, you need to be 150, 140, 150, 160, 160, 170, 180, 180, now 190, 190, 192, 200, 190 here, 200 now, 225, 225, 250, 250, 275, then 275, 275, 250 and now 275, now 300, 300 to go, 275, now 300, then at 300 to go. 275 bid, now 3, bid at 300 to go, 300 where? Bid at 3, now 325, 325, 350, 350 to go, 350 bid at 350, 350 where? Bid at 350, 325, now 350, bid at 350, 350, 375, 375 to go, 375 where? Bid at 375, 350 bid, now 375, bid at 375, 375, all in, all done. 375, now 4, I guess we're not. 400 to go. 400 where? Bid it at 4. 400. 400. Yes. 400. Are you at 400? 400 where? We're at 375. I need 400. 400 now. All in, all done. Sold at 375. Bidder
9904.
9904. 3335. Parker 1948. A nib blueprint and jotter ad. Start us ad. How about 25? 25. Unique piece here. $25. 25. Get her started. 25. $20. $20 to go. $20 would have been 20. $20. 15. 15 where? Did it 15? 15 to go. 15. Okay. Yeah. Now 20. 15. Now 20. Bid it 20. $20. 15. Bid now 20. 25. 25 where? 25. Bid it 25. 20 bid now 25. Bid it 25. Sold at 20. Bidder number 9915 and 3336. Parker 45 stub and various. Parker 75 nib. Start us at
325.
now 350. 350 to go. 325 now. 350. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 325 now. 350. Bid it at 350. 350 to go. 325 now. 350. 375. 375. 375. Bid it at 375. 375. Bid it at 375. 375. 350 bid now. 375. Sold at 350. Bidder
27113.
27113. And are we at 3337? Let's all sync up here.
Yep.
3337. Parker dual fold nibs. Start us at
160.
now 170. 170 to go. Would have been 170. Bid it at 170. 170 where? 160 bid now 170. Bid at 170. 180.
Yep.
180. 190. 190 to go. 190. Bid at 190. 190. Bid at 190. 190. Bid at 190. 190 to go. Bid at 190. 190. Bid at 190. Sold it. 180. Bidder number
11088.
11088. 3338. Parker lucky curve number 4. Start us at
90.
90. 100. 100 to go. 90 bid now 1. $100 would have been 1. $100 bid it at 1. 1 to go. 1
Yep.
now 110. I beat you 1 here. You need to be 110. 110 where? 1 on the floor. Need 110 to go. 110. Bid it at 110. 110.
Yep.
Now 120. 120 to go. 120. 120. 110 here. Need 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go. 130. 130. 120 bid now 130. Bid it at 130. 130 to go.
Yep.
120 bid 130. 140. 130 online. Need 140 to go. 140 where? Would have been 140. 140. Bid at 140. Sold at 130. Bidder
9920.
9920. 3339. Parker lucky curve number 8. Nib. Start us at
50.
70 to go. 60 bid now 70.
50.
70. Pardon?
50.
50 now 60. 50 bid now 60. $60. 60 to go. 50 bid now 60. Bid at 60. $60. 50 bid now 60.
Yep.
70 to go. 70 where? Bid at 70.
Yep.
70. 80. $80. 70 bid now 80.
Yep.
Bid at 80. 90. 90 to go. $90. 80 bid now 90. Bid at 90. 90 where?
Yep.
Bid at 90. Now 1. $100. Bid at 1. 1 to go. $100. Bid at 1. 1 to go. $100. Bid at 1. 1 to go. 100. Sold at 90. Bidder number
27155.
27155. And Greg's going to take back over at 3340.
All right, about 3340, we got the Parker Desk Set parts. Oh, it's just that right. I don't know when I'll put that up here. Look at that. All right, the parts, here we go. All the parts to go. What did we give on that? $50. Started with 50 on that. 50. Started with 50 for the whole bunch there. Give it $50 on that 50. 50 for the grouping to go. Give it $50 on that 50. Where? Give it 50. How much on that? Give me $25. Give it 25. 25. Give it 25 to go. Give it 25 here. Now 30 for the whole bunch there. Give it 30. $30 on that. Now give it 30 to go. Give it 30. I got 25 online. 30 here. 5. Give it 35 now. Give it 35. 35 down, now give it 35. Anybody want it 35 down, now give it 35. And 40 now, give it 40. 40 now is on that, now give it 40 to go. Give it 40 here. And 5, 45, 45, 45. And a whole bunch there. Give it 45 down, now give it 45. 45 on that, now give it 45. Get 40 on the line. Need 5 to go. Give it 45. Hey, we're going to get 45 on that. Give it 45. All in all done now. Give it $45. Give it 45. Sold them 40. Better number.
11004.
11004, lot 3348. Got two more nibs here. How about $50? 50 for the nibs, 50 bids, 60 to go, now give it 60. 60 here, 70 for both now, 70 there, 80 to go, so go 80. $80 on that, now give it 80. 80, who wants that 80? Now 80 here, now 90. $90. Anybody else want a 90 here? 90 yes, now 100 to go. 100 there, 10, now give it 110. 10 on that, nope. Okay, I got 90, need 100, now give it 100 on that, 100 there, who else now, give it 100, 100, anybody else, 100 here, now 10 to go, give it 110, 110 on that, now give it 110, who else now, give it 110 for the next, give it 110, any further, 110 on that, give it 110, 110, all in all done now, give it 110, 110 to go, give it 110, sold, $100, better number. 9914, lot 3348, got two more nibs here, how about $50? 160 is the bid, how about 170? 170 there, 180 for both, 180 bid, 190, and 200 to go, give it 2 there, and a quarter, give it 2 and a quarter, 250, 250 bid 75, now 300, 3 to go, give it 300, 300 on the bids now, give it 300, 3 to go, give it 3 for the whole group there, give it 300, now give it 3 to go, give it 3 now, give it 3, 300, anybody else want it 3, lot B here, give it 3, 300, anybody want it 3 on that now, give it 3 to go, give it 3, any further bid, 300 now, give it 3, all in, all done now, give it 300, 3 to go, total 275, bidder number
11023.
11023, lot 3340C, got 15 new old stock nibs here, how about $100? 180's bid, how about 190? On 190 on the lot, now give it 190. For all new old stock here, give it 190. 190 where? 180's the bid, 190 now, give it 190 on that. Who give 190? Now give it 190, 190 to go now, give it 190 on that. 190, who else now? Give it 190, 190. Anybody else want it 190 on that now? Give it 190. Any further bidding? 190 on that now. Give it 190. All in all done now. Give it 190, 190. Last chance on the bids here. Give it 190 to go. Give it 190. Sold them 180. Bidder number 9913. Your buyer. Lot number D here on the lapel pin for Norman Rockwell dual fold here. How about 25 on that? 25 to 25. For the lapel pin here, give it 25 on that. 25 where? Give it 25. Start at 25 on that. 25, give it 25 to go, give it 25. Anybody want it 25 on that? Give it 25. Any interested 25? Need 25 to start on that. Give it 25. Anybody want it 25 to go? Give it 25 on that. Well, let's drop it once. Give me $15. Anybody want it 15 on that? Give it 15. 15. Where now? Give it 15. Any interested 15 here now? 20 to go. Give it 20. Anybody want it 20 on that now? Give it 20 to go. Give it 20. 20 for the pin here. Give it 20 on that. 20 to go. Give it 20. Hey, give it 20 now. Give it 20. All in, all done now. Give it 20 to go. Give it 20. Sold 15. Their number 9909. Lot 3341. Get the Parker Jotters History of an Icon reference book here. Add 25 on that. 25. Do 25. 110 is it. How about 120 for the book? Give it 120 on that. Who'll give 120 now? Give it 120. Anybody else 120 on that? 110 is the bid. 20 to go now. Give it 120 for the book. Give it 120. 120. 120 here. And 130 to go now. 130 where? Give it 130. Maybe for the bid. 130 I've got. Now 140 to go on that. Give it 140. 140 now. Give it 140. Any further bidding at 140 now? Give it 140. All in, all out now. Give it 140. 140. Sold at 130. Their number 9904, lot 3341A, 3 of the Parker books here. What do you got? 140. How about 150 on that? Give it 150. 150. Now 160 for the books. Give it 160. And 170. 170 to go. Give it 170 on that. Anybody else? 170 now. Give it 170. 3 books here. 170 bid. Now 180 and 190. 190 bid. 2 to go. Now give it 200. 2 there and a quarter. Give it 2 and a quarter. 225. Give it 2 and a quarter to go now. Give it 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Any further bidding? 2 and a quarter now. Give it 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter there. Now 250. 250 to go. Who else now? Give it 250 on that. 250 on that. Give it it 250. 250 for the books, give it 250 here, now 75. All three now, give it 275 on that. 275 where? Give it 275. Any further bidding? 275, 275, yeah, 275 I got. Now 300 for the books, give it 300. 300, free to go, give it 3. Any further bidding? 300 on that now, give it 3 to go. The last chance, give me 300. Sold 275, a better number. 9923, lot 3341B. 3 more Parker books at 25. 130, 140. Now give it 140 on that. 140 and 150 to go. Give it 150. 150 on that. 150 where? Now 160. 160 on that. 160 to go. Give it 160. Now 170. 170 on the books. 170 to go. 170 there. Now 180. 180. Anybody else 180 on that? Now give it 180. 190 to go. Give it 190 on that. Now 190. 200. 2 to go. Give it 200. 200. Now 2 there. 2 and a quarter to go. Give it 225. 225. Now 250 on that. Give it 250. 275 where? Give it 275 for the books now. Who gives 275 on that? Give it 275. 250's online. Need 75. 275. Any further bidding? 275 to go. Give it 275. Sold 250. Better number. 9931. Lot 3342 on the desk set pieces here. How about $50? 50 bid 60. 60 on that now. Give it 60 to go. Give it 60. Anybody want it 60? Who gives 60? Got 50 bids. 60 for the group here. Give it 60. Anybody else want it 60 on that now? Give it 60. Big group there at $60. Anybody else want it 60 to go now? Give it 60. $60. Any further bidding now? Give it 60. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold $50. Better number.
11025.
11025, lot 3343. All the refills here, $25. Here now 30. $30. 30 on the lot to go. Give it 30. I got 25. Give it 30 on that now. Give it 30. 30 on that. Give it 30. $30 here now. Give it 30. $30. Any further bidding? 30 on that now. Give it 30. $30. Anybody 30 on that now? I've got 25. Who gives 30? 30 there. 5 will be 35 now. 35. 35. Here now 40. $40 on the lot now, give it 40. $40 here, 45. 45 on that now, give it 45. Who else now? Give it 45. 40's a bid. 5 to go, give it 45. Big group there at 45. Any further bidding? 45 to go now, give it 45. All in, all done now, give it 45. Last chance, $45. Sold 40, bidder number.
9912.
9912. Lot 3344. The Parker Flamin' Air lighters and parts. Here you get 5 pieces there. How about 25?
Yep.
25 bid 30. 30 on the lot to go. Give it 30 on that. Who'll give 30? Now give it 30 to go. 30 on now. Give it 30. 30 there. 35.
Yep.
35. 40 on. Now give it 40. Anybody want it 40 on that now? Give it 40 to go. 40. Here now 5. 45 to go. Now 50. $50. You want it with 50 to go? Give it 50. Here now 60. $60 on that. Who'll give $60? Now give it 60 on that. 60 to go. Give it 60. $60. Anybody want it 60? 50's online here. 60. Now $70. 70 on that now, give it 70. Any further bidding? 70 to go now, give it 70. 70 to go, give it 70. All in, all done, 70. Sold 60, better number.
9955.
9955, lot 3345. All the dips here, various makers at $100.
140.
140, I got 150, 150 here, 160 to go now, 160, 170, 180 to go now, give it 180 and 190. Now 2 to go, give it 2, 200 there, 2 and a quarter, and 250 now, give it 250, 250 where? Give it 250, got 2 and a quarter in house, need 250 now, 250 on that. Any further bid, get 250 now, give it 250, 250 here, now 275, give it 300 to go now, 300 on that, give it 3, any further bid, get 3 now, give it 3, 300, all in, all done now, give it 3 to go, give it 3, last chance on that, give it 300. Sold 275 to 275. Look at that, 275 to 275. Hey, real quick, not a Brewers fan, but that has got to be the all-time best logo ever right there. The Milwaukee Brewers logo there, love it. About 3346 on the Parker's 2-piece dealer display here. What do you give on that? 25. What is it? 35. A bid 40 on that. 40. Need 5, bid 45. Now 50. $50 on that. Now give it 50. Here, 60 to go. Now give it 60.
70.
Directly out of the shop, too. Directly out of the shop. Any of the items out that are coming directly out of the fountain pen shop.
That's right, all the displays here came right out of Fred's shop there. A lot of history back there. All the collectors have walked past these and seen them throughout the years. Take a look at that. What do you got now? 80. How about 90 for the display? I'll give it 90 here. $100 bill. Give it 100. 100 now. 100 there. 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 now. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. Now 120 to go. Give it 120. 120. 120 on that. Now give it 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. Give it 120. Got 110 online. Need 120 to go. Now give it 120. Hey, further bidding at 120 now. Give it 120. 120. All in, all out now. 120 of that. And 130 to go now. Give it 120. 130. Anybody else? 130. 130 I got. Now 140 to go. Now give it 140. 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 now. Give it 140. Last chance. 140 I've got. And 150. Now give it 150. 150 now. 150 on that now. Anybody else? 150 to go. Give it 150. 150. Now 160 on that. 160. 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Give it 160. 150 bid. 60 to go. All in, all out. Now give it 160. Sold 150. Bidder number 9904, lot 3347. The Parker trash cans, you get 3 of them. Again, these all came out of Fred's shop there, sitting there for years. You walk past them if you visited the shop, and there they've been all these years. Now it's your time. The time is here for you to own them. On the trash cans, how many dollars? 60. How about 70 for all of them? 70 there, 80 to go. Give it 80 on that, $80 now. Give it 80. 80 here. Now 90. $90. Anybody want the 90 on that now? Give it 90. $90 here. Give it 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Give it 100. 100. Anybody else? 100 on that. 100 here. 10 to go. Give it 110 for all 3 now. Give it 110. 110 on that. Who else now? Give it 110. 10 for the cans here. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110. 110. Hey, for the video at 110 now. 10 here. Now 120. 120 where? Give it 120. That's for all 3 of them now. Give it 120. 120 to go now. 120 I've got. And 130 now. Give it 130 on that. 130 to go now. Give it 130. Any further bidding? 130 on that now. Give it 130. All in, all in now. Give it 130 for 3 pieces now. Give it 130. 130. Any further bidding now? Give it 130. Last change down. Give it 130. Sold 120. Bidder number 9920. Lot 3348. Got the Parker Pen advertising sign here. What did you give on that? Nothing? How about 25? Give it 25, start at 25 on the sign. Give it 25 on the sign here. 25 where? Give it 25. Anybody want the 25? Should see hands everywhere on that piece. How about 25? Give it 25, start at 25 on that. Need 25 to start here. 25. Give it 30 on that now. Give it 30. $30. Who else now? Give it 30 for the sign now. Give it 30. Anybody want the 30 on that now? Give it 30 to go. I've got 25. Give it 30 on that. $30. Any further bidding at 30 now? Give it 30. 30 to go. $30. Last chance on that now. Give it 30. 30 for the sign to go. Give it 30. Sold them $25. Bidder number 9920. Lot 3348A. Got 2 of the fountain pen shop Parker signs here. Take a look at that.
They're advertising. The big advertising poster on the back of the case on.
That's right. They're right up on top there. You can see them from here. You get both pieces, one money. What do you got? How about 25? Give it 25, start at 25 for the Parker advertising here. How about 25 on that? 25 here, give it 25. Need 25 to start here. Give it 25 on that. 25 to go, give it 25. Anybody want the 25 to go? Give it 25, 25. Anybody want the 25 to go? Give it 25, 25. Need 25 to start on that. Anybody want the 25? Give it 25. Any interested? 25, start at 25. Pass on that. Lot number B here, 3348B.
Okay, now we're starting into the personality pens. The next 5 or 6 lots are the personality pens, starting with Gussie Moran.
That's right, Gussie Moran's Pelican Green Black Stripe fountain pen here. What do you got? 200. Start at 200 on that now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. Anybody want the 200 on that? Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. 200 now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. 200. Anybody want the 2 now? Give it 2 for Gussie Moran's pen here. Give it 200. 200 now. Give it 2. Anybody want the 200 on it? How much? 150. Give it 150. 150 on that. Give it 150. 150 on that now. Give it 150 to go. Give it 150. 150. Anybody want it 150 on that? Anybody want it 150 to start? Give it 150. How much on that? Give it $100. Anybody want it 100? Need 100 to start here. Give it 100. 100 to go on that now. Give it 100. 100. 100. Any interest at 100 on that? Give it 100. Pass on the lot. Well, I passed on that. Lot 3348C on the Cross Townsend President Bush document. Is it just a pen here, or is there a presentation, framed presentation on this also? Or is it just a pen?
It is just a pen, yes.
Okay, just a pen here. What do you give on that? 200 and 25, give it 225 on that. 225, give it 2 1/4. 225. Anybody else want it 2 1/4? Got 200 bid, quarter to go now. Give it 225 here. And 250 where? Give it 250, 250. Anybody want it 250 on that? 250, 250. I got 2 1/4 bid. Need 50 to go. Give it 250 on that. 250 where? Now give it 250, 250. Anybody 250? I've got now 75 on that. 275 where? Give it 275, 275. 250's the bid here. Need 75 on that. 275, any further bidding at 275 on that now. Give it 275. 250's online here. Need 75 to go. 275, any further bidding now. Give it 275 here. Now 3 to go. Give it 300. 300 for the pen here. Give it 300 and a quarter to go. Give it 3 1/4 now. Give it 325 on that. 325. Give it 3 1/4 for the pen here. Give it 3 1/4. Got 300 online. Need 25 to go. Give it 325. Any further bidding now. Give it 325. 325. Last chance on that now. Give it 325. Sold 300, bidder number
9912.
9912, lot 3348E. Got the Parker 51, Edward Jackson here. What do we give on that? 100 I've got, 110 to go now. Give it 110 on that. 110 where? Give it 110. 110 to go. Got 100. Need 10 to go. 110. 110 for the pen here. Give it 110 on that now. Give it 110. 110 now. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now. Give it 110. Got 100 online here. Need 10 to go. Who else now? Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110 on that. Any further bidding at 110 now. Give it 110. 110. All in, all done. 110 to go. Give it 110. Last change now. Give it $110. 110. Sold $100. Bidder number 9913, lot 3349. Elias Lucky Baldwin on with the Sterling overlay fountain pen here. Take a look at
For
that.
those of you who don't know who Lucky Baldwin is, he was a big figure out on the West Coast in California during the gold rush, and actually ended up building a great portion of California out there. There's a lot of Santa Anita racetrack with his personal ranch, and towns are named after him, and subdivisions, and the list goes on and on. The book that comes with it is very, very interesting, and the brick is from the station. Is that correct, Michael? Yeah, from his personal train station. So
There you go. Nice collectible package there. What do you give on it? What do you got? Nothing? How about 500 start now? Give it 5 to go. Give it 500. Anybody want with 5 on that? Give it 5 to go. Give it 5. Anybody start with 5 to go? Give it 500. How about 400? You want to make 4 in the back? How about 4 1/4? Now give it 425. 425. Give it 4 1/4 here. Now 450. 450. One with 450. 475 now. 475. Give it 475. Now 500. 5 to go. Give it 500. 5 is bid. And 50 to go now. Give it 550 on that. 550 now. 550. Now 600 to go. Give it 6. 600 on that now. Give it 6. 600. 6 I've got. Now 650. 650 to go now. Give it 650. One with 650. 650. I got 600 in-house. Need 50 to go now. Give it 650 on that. 650's the phone. Now 700. 7 to go now. 7's there. Now 50. 750. 750 on that. Give it 750. 750. I got 750 online. Need 800. Either one. Now give me 800. 800 to go now. Give it 800 on that. 8 to go. Give it 800. 800 now. Either one now. Need 800. I got 750 online. Need 800. 800. 8 in-house. Now 850 to go on that. Give it 850. 850. Now give it 850. Anybody else want it 850? 850. 850 to go now. Give it 850. I got 800. 850's online. Now 9 to go. Give it 900. 900. 900 on that. 900. No. Give it 900 now. Give it 9 to go. Anybody else want it 900? Give it 9. I got 850. 900. Yes. Now 950. On the lot to go. Give it 950. 950. Anybody else want it 950 to go? 950 to go. Give it 950. Got 900 in-house. Need 50 now. Give it 950 on that. 950. 950. Henny further bidding at 950 now. Give it 950. Internet 950. Anybody else want 950? I've got. Now $1,000. You want it with 1,000? 1,000? 1,000. 1,000 is bid. And 11 to go. Now give it 1,100 for the pen here. Give it 1,100 on that. Give it 11 for the whole package here. Give it 1,100. 11 to go. Give it 11. 1,100. Anybody want it at 11? Thousands in house. Need 1,100. Now give it 11. Any further bidding at 1,100 on that now. Give it 1,100. 11 I got. Now $1,200. Give it 12. No. Give it 1,200. You're up, give it 1,200. Any further bidding at 12 now, give it 12 on that. 1,200, 1,200. Any further bidding now, give it 12. Last chance on that, give it 1,200. Sold $1,100. Bidder number
9904.
9904, lot 3350. Got the Remax fountain pen belonging to Professor TSC Low here. How many dollars? I've got 250. How about 275 to go? Give it 275 on that. 275 where? Anybody want the 275? 275? Anybody want the 275? Give it 275 on that. 250's the bid here. 75 on that now. Give it 275. Who else now? Give it 275. I got 250. Need 275 on that. Anybody else want the 275? 275? For the TCS low pin here, give it 275 on that. 275 with the 3 to go now. Give it 3.
And Professor Lowe is a very important person in American history. He's the father of aeronautical ballooning. He had the balloon corps. President Lincoln assigned him to organize the balloon corps during the Civil War, and went on to fame and fortune out on the West Coast. Mount Lowe's named after the railway officer. So another very historical piece.
Again, it's absolutely right. A lot of history behind all these pens here. And where are we at here? 275?
Yep.
Now 3 to go. Give it 300 on that. 3 to go. Now give it 300 now. Give it 3 now. Give it 3 to go. Rare opportunity to own this here. Now give it $300. 3 to go. Anybody else want to put 3 on that? Now give it 300. 3 to go. Give it 3. Nice cross collectible piece at 300. Now give it 3 to go. 300. Any further bid at 3 now? Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. Anybody else want the 300 on that now? All done now. Give it 300. Last chance on that now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 300. Sold them 275 the bidder number.
11190.
11190. Here we go. Lot 3351. The Waterman, inscribed to Leland Stanford. And if you want to give a little history on Leland Stanford, I think it's pretty well known who this guy is. What do you think, Mike?
I'm sorry. Yeah. So Leland Stanford obviously was another historical figure, governor of California, president of the Union Pacific Railroad. He drove the Golden Spike at the Transcontinental Railway. So again, another very historic piece.
Absolutely. Well, what do you got? 350. Really, that's it. 350. How about 75? Look at 375 on that now. Give it $375. 375. The Leland Stanford pen. 375 on that. Give it 375. Got 350 here. Now 75 on that. 375 bid. Now 4 to go. 400 on that. Who else now? Give it 400. 4 to go. Give it 400 on that. Now give it 4. I got 375 on the phone here. Need 4 to go. Give it 400. 400. Anybody else want it 400 on that now? Give it 4 to go. $400. Anybody want it 4 to go? Give it 400. $400. Any further bidding at 4 now? Give it 400. 375 is the bid here. Need 4 to go. Give it 400. Anybody want it 400? I got 375 on the phone here. Need 4 to go now. Give it 400. 400. All in, all done now. Give it 400. 4 to go. Give it 400. 400. Last chance on that now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 400. Sold 375. Bidder number.
Bidder number 54.
Bidder 54 is your buyer. Bidder 54. Lot number 3352. Here we go. We got Fred's early history of ballpoints display. You want to talk about history? This spells it all out right here, and it's dating back to the 40s and 50s here. Again, nice display that came right out of the fountain pen shop. What did he give on that? Anything? 250. Start with 250 on that. He'll get 250 for the display here. Give it 250 on that. The history of ballpoints here. 250. Anybody want the 250 on that? Give it 250. 250 on that. 250. How about 200? Give me 2 to start. Give it 200 on that now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. $200. Anybody 2 now? Give it 2 on that. Give it 200. 2. Start with 2 on that. Anybody want the 2 on that? 150. Give it 150 on that. 150. Anybody want that 150 on that now? Give it 150. 150. 150. 150 on that. We'll drop it one more. How about $100? Anybody want about 100? 100. Any interest at $100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. Any interest at 100? We'll pass on that. 3353. Got Fred Crane's display of big red competitors here. All 12 of them here. Take a look at that. Wow, what a neat display that is. How many dollars on that? Start at 500. Anybody 5 to go? Start at 500. Anybody want at 5? 500. 5 to go. Start at 500.
Yep.
On the display, got 500. How about 50 to go now? Give it 550. On the display here, give it 550. Anybody want at 5.5? Give it 550 on that now. Give it 550. 550.
This was one of the things that Fred was really famous for, was his display of big red competitors. He took that to all the shows and everything. In fact, it comes with a picture of him and his father holding that display at one of the shows.
There it is.
Yeah.
All right. All right, and I've got What do you got now?
600.
All right, 600. How about 50 to go now? Give it 650 on that. 650 on the display now. Give it 650. Anybody? 650. Now 7 to go. Give it 700. 700 on that now. Give it 7 to go. Anybody else? Want it 7 on that. 7 to go. I've got 650 here. Need 7 now. Give it 700 for the display here. Give it 700 on that now. Give it 7 to go. $700 on the display here.
Yep.
Give it 7 I got. Now 50 to go. Give it 750 on that. Anybody else? Want it 750?
Yep.
750 here. 800 now. Give it 8 to go. $800 now. Give it 8 for the whole lot there. Give it 800. 800 now. 8 to go now. Give it 8 to go on that. $800. 8 to go now. Give it 8. I've got 750. Who give 800 now? Give it 8 to go on that. 800 later. You want it 8 now? Give it 8. 8 to go. Give it 8.
It would easily cost you several $1,000s to recreate that display.
That's right, 800, and no work involved either. 800 to go, give it 8 to go, give it 8. I've got 750, need 800 for the whole lot there. Give it 800, 800, 800. Anybody else want it 8 to go on that? 8 to go. All in, all on now. Give it 800. Internet, 800. Anybody want it 800? Last chance on that now. Give it 8 to go, give it 800. Sold them 750, better number.
9904.
9904, lot 3354. The Anatole Nikolai Andrews, 4 pieces here. How many dollars on that? Want to say anything, Mike? All right. Okay. Thought you wanted to chime in on these.
Just that they're very rare pens. Anatole Andrews, I mean, if you read your pen history, he was quite a character, designed a lot of pens. In fact, those 2 bottom pens that look like the Skylines are, actually, he ended up suing them, and I think won $25,000 settlement on that, on the design, which he kept a check framed on his wall in his house. So, I mean, again, if you read the history of Anatole Andrews, he was way ahead of his time, had a lot of pen patents and such, and was a very reclusive man, and Fred was very close with him, and one of the few people that Anatole trusted and would talk to, and Fred acquired these pens through him.
All right, there you go. And starting with 2,000. Anybody want with 2,000 on that?
Yep.
Give it 2,000 here. 2,100. Now give it 21 to go. Give it 2,100. 2,100. Now give it 21 to go. 2,100. I got 2,000. Need 21 on that. Now give it 2,100. 2,100. Now give it 21 to go. Give it 21 on that. 2,100. Now give it 21. Anybody else want with 2,100 on that? 2,000's the bid. Need 2,100 to go. Now give it 2,100 on that. 2,100. Who else now? Give it 2,100. 2,100. Should see hands everywhere here on this one. 2,100. Anybody else want with 21 to go? Give it 2,100. I've got 2,000. Need 2,100. Anybody else want with 2,100 on that now? Give it 21. 2,100. 2,100. Anybody want with 21 to go now? Give it 2,100.
I guarantee you'll never find 4 of these again. These things never turn up ever, let alone 4 of them. It comes with the history to an article about him that was written in the Pen World magazine. So again, you'll never, ever, ever see this again.
Well, like Mike said, most of the pieces in this collection, this is a rare opportunity. You're not going to be bought. They're going to disappear into another collection. You're not going to see them again for a long time. This is your opportunity to own these here. And we're at 2,000. Need 2,100 on that. Give it 21 to go. Give it 21 on that. 2,100 now. Give it 21. 2,100. Need 21 on that. Got 2,000.
They are going to sell. There's no reserve on this, sir. They are going to sell.
That's right. They are going to sell. 21. Need 21. Got 2,000. Need 21 on that. Anybody else want them at 2,100 on that? 21 to go. 2,100. Any further bidding at 2,100 now? Give it 2,100 on that. 21 to go. Last chance now. Give it 2,100 on that. 21 to go. Give it 21. 2,100. Sold them $2,000. Goodbye there. $2,000 bidder number
9912.
9912. Lot 3355. Fred Crinky's last article for Pennant Magazine here. Take a look at that. What did he give on that? $50. Start with 50 for the article here. Give it 50 on that. $50. You want it at 50. Start with 50 on that. Now give it 50 to go. Give it 50. 50. How about 25? Give it 25 to start. 25, give it 25 to go. Give it 25. 25 up front. Now 30 to go on that. $30 here. Now give it 30. Anybody want it 30 on that? Now 30 here. 5, give it 35. Now 40. $40. 40 to go. Now give it 40 here. And 45, 45, 45. Anybody want it 45 on that? Now give it 45 to go. 45 where? You got 30.
Yep.
45 I got, now 50. $50 here, give it 50, got 45 online here, 50, now 60. $60 here, 60 for the article now, give it 60 on that. Anybody else want to bid 60 on that? 60 to go, 60. Anybody want to bid 60? 50's the bid here, need 60 to go now, $60 on that 60. Any further bidding, get 60 to go now, give it 60, $60, got 50, need 60. Any further bidding, 60 on that, 60, all in, all done now, give it $60, last chance now, give it 60. Yep. 60 I've got, now 70, $70 on the lot, give it 70, $70 here, 80 to go now, give it 80. $80, anybody else want to bid 80 on that, give it 80, 80 to go, give it 80, $80 on that 80, 70 bid 80, 80 to go, last chance now, give it 80, 80 to go, give it 80. Sold $70, better number.
9904.
9904, lot 3356, we've got the secret sauce formula, Fred's secret sauce formula here. You want to talk about this at all, Mike? It's,
Yeah,
you know,
you
Fred,
actually might just say a few words about it.
French, oh, go ahead.
Okay, Fred's secret sauce is a cleaner that Fred developed to clean fountain pens. And he was pretty famous for this. So what we're selling is the formula and the rights to Fred's secret sauce, name and the right and the formula. We're not selling Fred's image, so if you use his image with this or the name fountain pen shop, that's something else you'll have to work with the family. But we are selling Fred's secret sauce, name, and the right to use it and the formula, the exclusive right to use it.
Okay, so to be clear, it's Fred's name, the formula, and the rights to use it.
The exclusive right to
The exclusive rights to use it.
And you'll get the last secret sauce bottles too that were made up and such like that too.
Okay.
You'll get everything ready to go to produce your own secret sauce.
All right, Internet, I hope you heard that
One
there.
second, Greg, we have a question. Is there a patent with it too, or?
No.
No.
It was never patented, but you will get the formula and everything. You will own the formula and the name.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so you will own the formula and the name. And it's a well-known cleaner, and apparently it works very well. All right, what do you get for the, and I've got $650 to open here. How about 700 now? Give it 7 on that, now give it 700. For the formula here, give it 700 on that, now give it 7 to go. Give it 700. Anybody want it 7 to go? Now give it 7 here, 50 now. Give it 750 on that, 750. Now 800. 800 on that now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 800 now. Give it $800. Anybody want it 8 to go now? Give it 800 here, and 850 now. Give it 850. 850. 900 now. Give it 9 to go. Give it 900 now. Give it 900. This is exciting. 900. I'm now 950 to go. Give it 950. $1,000 now. Give it 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Give it 1,000 on that. Anybody else want it 1,000 now? Give it 1,000 on that. Got 950. Need 1,000 now. Give it 1,000. For the name and the rights here, give it $1,000. Anybody want it 1,000 now? Give it 1,000. 950 is a bid. Need 1,000 to go. Now give it 1,000. 1,000. Anybody else want it 1,000 on that? Now give it 1,000 to go. Give it 1,000. Anybody want it 1,000 now? Any further bidding now? Give me 1,000 on that. Got 950. Need 1,000. 1,000 to go. Give it 1,000. All in, all done. Now give it 1,000 to go. Give it 1,000. Last chance on that. Now give you $1,000. 1,000 to go. Sold 950. Bidder number 9913. Lot 3357. Got the giant Waterman advertising display pen here. Great big thing. What do you got? 1,400 is bid. How about 1,500? Now 16 to go. Give it 1,600 on that. 16 for the pen. 16 on the phone. 1,700 now. 1,800 to go. Give it 1,800. 1,800 now. Give it 18 on that. 18 where now? Give it 18 to go. 1,800. You want it 18. 18 yes. Now 1,900. And 19 is bid. 2,000 to go. Give it 2,000 now. Give it 2,000. You want it 2,000 on that. Give me 2,000 for the pen to go. Give it 2,000. 2,000 yes. And 2,100 now. Give it 21 to go. Give it 2,100. 2,100 now. Give it 21 on that. Give it 21 to go. Give it 2,100. I got 2,000 on the phone. Need 2,100 now. Give it 21 to go. Give it 2,100. 21 on that. Give it 21 now. Give it 21. 2,100 now. Give it 21 on that. Any further bidding? 2,100. 21 to go now. Give it 21. Last chance on that now. Give it 2,100. Sold 2,000. Telephone bidder number
53.
53. Jemima bidder 53.
Illinois just right.
Lot number 3358. The Fred Frankie Frank painting portraits. You get 2 of them there. How many dollars for both? 250, starting at 250 on that, give it 250 to go, give it 250 for the portraits here, give it 250. Anybody want to 250 on that now, give it 250, 250, 250. How about 200? Starting at 200 on that now, give it 2 to go, give it 200 for both pieces now, give it 200.
Yeah, Mike is going to tell you just a little bit more about the artwork here. Yes, the portrait on the left was done, the artist is actually a famous animator for reports, and he had walked into the shop one day, Judy had told me this, to just buy a Christmas present, and did Fred's sketch there, and it was his Christmas present to Fred that year. And so he's, like I say, he's a listed artist, and his stuff sells for thousands of dollars actually. August Ebosh is his name. And he's also an artiste. He works for DreamWorks. And the other one actually was done, I thought it was done at a pen convention, but Judy said that somebody had a salesman had walked to the shop and did the other one too for Fred while he stood there. So they're both really cool pieces they have.
Oh, there you go. And again, need 250 to start on that. Give it 250, 250 on that, give it 250. Give me 200 on that. Give it 2 to go, give it 2, 2 down, give it 200. 200 to go, give it 2. Anybody want with 200 on that now? Give it 2 to go, give it 2, 200. 200 now, give it 2. Anybody want with 200? Start with 200. Give me 150 on that. Give it 150, 150. Need 150 to start on that. Give it 150, 150 on that. Anybody want with 150? Need 150 to start on that. 150. Pass on the lot. Lot 3359. Got the Fred's Easterbrook research binder here. What did he give on that? Sorry, 300 is bid. How about a quarter now? Give it 3 1/4 and 350, 350, 75. Give it 375 now. 375 on that. 375. 375. I got 350 in house. Need 375. Anybody else want it? 375 to go. 375 on that. Who'll give 375? 350, 75, 400 I got. Now 4 1/4 to go. Give it 425. Anybody else want it? 425 to go. 4 1/4 now. Give it 425. Any further bidding? 425 on that. 400 in house. 25 to go. Give it 425. All in, all done now. Give it 425 on that. 425 to go. Give it 425. Total 400 bidder 265. 400 bidder 265. Lot 3360. Here we go. Fred Freaky's Pen Show badge and vest here. Take these badges and the vest here from all the shows here. Take a look at that. The lanyards, the original exhibitor badges and more. Take a look at that. And anything you want to talk about, Mike? That's pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? All right, take a look at that. The vest, the badges, the lanyards, all that. How many dollars on that? $50.
Yep.
50, bid 60 on that. Now give it 60 to go. Give it 60. And 70 there. 70 there. 80. $80 on that. Now give it 80 to go. Give it 80 on that. 80 where now? Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. Anybody want it 80 now? Give it 80. 70's online here. 80 to go now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Who wants it 80 now? Give it 80. $80 now. Give it 80. 80. Who wants it 80? 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Give it 80.
You are buying of a legend. A man that was a legend in the pen industry.
Absolutely. 70's the bid. 80 where? $80. Anybody else? 80 to go on that now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Anybody want it 80 on that now? Give it 80. $80. 80 to go. A lot of good karma comes with that. $80. Anybody want it 80 on that now? Give it 80. $80. Anybody want it 80 on that? 80 to go. Give it 80. All in, all done. $80. 70 bid 80. Last chance on that. Give it 80. 80 to go. Sold 70, bidder number
11105.
11105, lot 3368. Got the Fountain Pen Shop award certificates, all 4 pieces here. How about 25 on that?
Yep.
25, bid 30 on that, 30 to go now. $30. Anybody want it at 30? Now give it 30 on that. Who'll give 30? Got 25, 30 to go now. 30 for the awards, 30 bid 5, bid 35. Who'll give 35 on that? Now give it 35 to go. Give it 35. Anybody want it at 35 to go? Give it 35, 35. I got 30. Need 35 for all 4 pieces now. Give it 35. Any interest at 35 on that? Now give it 35 to go. 35, 35.
Yep.
35 I got. Now 40. 40 for the awards here. Give it 40. I've got 35. 40. Now 5. 45 on that. Give it 45. 45. Any further than get 45 on that now? Give it $45. 45 to go. The last chance on that now. Give it 45. 45 here. Now 50. $50 on the awards, 50 bids, 60 to go now, give it 60 on that, all 4 pieces, $60. Anybody want to bid 60 on that now? Give it 60, $60, 60 to go. Any further bidding at 60 now? Give it 60 to go, give it 60 here, 70 to go now, $70. Any further bidding at 70? Anybody want at 70 to go? Give it 70, 70 to go. Last chance on that now. Give it 70, 70 to go, $70.
Yep.
70 here, now 80. $80 on the awards. Who'll give 80? At the 70, need 80. $80, 80 to go, 4 pieces, $80 all in, all done. Now give it 80, 80 to go, bid it 80. Sold them $70, bidder number.
27140.
27140. Lot 3362, got the fountain pen shop large die-mold floor safe here.
Okay, that I personally moved back from California. It's not as bad as you think. I put it in the back of my Toyota. Brought it in. No, really, it's heavy. It weighed about 1,000 pounds. You saw it when you walked in here. And again, that was the centerpiece of this shop. That is it. That says it all right there. Everybody who ever went to that shop knew that safe. And beautiful combination, works perfectly, and it's a piece of history. And you'll never see another one again.
There it is. And now's the time. It's yours for the bidding here. And what do we got?
10,000.
10,000. We've got 10,000 to start. How about 11,000 on that now? Give it 11,000 to go. Give me 11,000 on the safe now. Give it 11,000 on that now. $11,000. I'll let you other guys catch up here. Give me 11,000 on that. Get 10,000. How about 11,000 now? Give it 11,000. 11,000 on the safe here. One of a kind here. Give me 11,000. 11,000 on that. 10,000's bid. Need 11,000. Now give it 11,000 on that. Anybody else want 11,000 to go? 11,000. 11,000. Any further bidding? 11,000 on that now. 10,000's the bid. Need 11 to go. Now give it 11,000. Any further bidding now? Give it 11,000 on that. This is a fine opportunity to own this here. 11,000. Last chance on that now. Give it 11,000. 11,000. All in, all done. $11,000. Sold $10,000. Better number. 9960 is the bidder. 9960. Lot 3363.
Right, now sell the combination.
Oh, we do have it? Lot 3363, the dissected Parker mechanical pencil display here. What do you give on that for the display? $50. 50 on that, now give it 50 to go. Start with 50, now give it 50. Anybody 50 on that, now give it 50 to go. $50. And how about 25 on that? Give it 25 for the display. Give it 25 on that. 25. Give it 25 to go. Give it 25 on that. 25. Anybody want it 25 for the display here? Give it 25. 25. Any interested? 25. Need 25 to start on that. Give it 25. Any interested? 25 to go. Give it $25. Pass on that. 3364. Got the shaver backfill 14 karat gold band fountain pen. $50 on that. 50.
Yep.
Here now, 60 to go. Now give it 60. Anybody want to bet 60 on that? $60 to go. Anybody 60 on that now? Give it 60. 60 to go. $60 here now. Give it 60. Anybody want to bet 60? 50 bid. 60 to go now. $60 on that now. Give it 60. $60. Got the 50. Need 60.
Yep.
60 here. And 70 to go now. Give it 70. 70 bid. 80. $80. 80 for the pen now. Give it 80. $80 on that now. Give it 80. Anybody want to bet 80 on that now? Give it 80. $80. 80 interest at 80 now. Give it 80. 80 to go. $80. Any further bidding at 80 now. Give it 80. All in, all done now. Give it 80. Sold 70. Bidder number.
27124.
27124. Lot 3365. Get out of shaper. Gold filled pen here. $50 on that. 50. 90 bid. $100 bill now. Give it 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100. Anybody else? 100 here now. 10 to go. Give it 110 and 120. 120 where? Now give it 120. 120 on that. 120 bid. 130 on that now. Give it 130. Who else? 130. 130. Anybody want to bet 130 on that now? Give it 130. 120 is the bid. 130 to go now. Give it 130. 130 now. Give it 130. Who else now? Give it 130. 130. Any further bidding? 130 to go now. Give it 130. All in, all done now. Give it 130. Sold 120. Bidder number.
11081.
11081, lot 3366, got another shaper here, the pastel green fountain pen, $50 on that, give it 50.
130.
130, I've got 140 to go now, give it 140 on that, 140 where, now give it 140, 140, anybody else on 140, 130 right here, need 140 on that, now give it 140, 140 bid 50, 150 on that, now give it 150, 150, any further bidding at 150 now, give it 150, 150, any further bidding now, 150, all in, all done, now give it 150.
Yep.
150, now 160. 160 for the shaker here, now give it 160. 160, any further bidding? 160. Last chance now, give it 160. Sold at 150, bidder number.
9924.
9924. Lot 3367, is that where we're at? 3367, got another Schaefer here, on the Blue Valiant here, what did we give on that? Or Peacock Blue Valiant here, $100.
Yeah.
100 here, 10 to go, give it 110 on that, 110 to go, give it 110, 10 on that, now give it 110. 110 to go, give me 110 on that, 110 to go now, give it 110, 10 on that, 110. Who else now? Give it 110, 110, got 100 on line here, 10 now 20, 120 on that, 120 to go now, 130. 130 where now, give it 130. Anybody else? 130 on that now, give it 130. 130, 130. Anybody else? Well, what about 130 now, give it 130. 120 is the bid, 130. All 130 I've got, and 140 now, give it 140 there, now 150. 150 for the pen now, give it 150 on that, 150, 150. Handy for the bidding at 150. Now 160 to go, give it 160. And 170, give it 170 on that. 170 where now, give it 170, 170. Anybody else? One at 170 on that, 170. Last chance now, give it 170 to go, give it 170. Sold 160, bidder number.
27124.
27124, your buyer. Lot 3368, got another Schaefer here at 25. Give it 25 here now, 30. For the pen now, give it 30. $30 on that, now give it 30 to go. 30 where now, give it 30. 30 to go, now give it 30 on that, now give it 30. 30 in the back, and 5, give it 35 to go. Give it 35 for the Schaefer now, give it 35. Anybody else want it 35 on that? Give it 35. 30's in-house, 5 to go now, give it 35 on that. 35, 40, 40 on there. I got 40 in-house, need 5. 45, 45, now 50, and 60. $60 on that, now give it 60 to go. Who gives 60? Now give it 60. 50's in-house, need 60. 60 now, $70. 70 no, 70 to go, 70. Anybody else want it 70 on that? 60's online here, need 70 on that now. Give it 70. Any further bidding is 70 now. Give it 70. All in, all that now. 70 here, now 80 to go. Bid it 80 with the pen here. Give it 80. $80 on that, now give it 80. Any further bidding now, give it 80 on that. 80 to go. Last chance at 80. 80 to go. Sold $70, the bidder number. 9923. Lot 3369, get this now. Another Schaefer here at 25. 25 bid, now 30 on that, now give it 30. 30 where, now give it 30, 30 to go, 30 in back here. And 5 bid, 35 to go, 35 where, now give it 35. Anybody else want bid 35 on that? 35 to go, 30's in-house, 5 to go, now give it 35. Any further bidding? 35 on that, give it 35. Last change now, give it 35 to go, give it $35. Sold 30, bidder number 276, bidder 276, lot 3370. Got another Schaefer here at $50 on that. 50, started at 50. Anybody 50 on that now? Give it 50. 140 bid. How about 150 on that now? Give it 150. 150 to go. 150 where now? Give it 150. Anybody want it 150? 150 in house. 160 to go now. 160. Now 170. 170. One bid 170. Anybody else 170 on that now? 170 bid here. 180 to go. Now give it 180. Any further bid? You got 180 on that now. Give it 180. 180 where? Now give it 180. 180. 170 is the bid. Need 180 to go on that now. Give it 180. All in, all on now. Give it 180 to go. 180. Last chance down here. 180. 180. Sold 170. Bidder number
22004.
22004. Lot 3371. Got 3 of the Schaefer Cadet and Craftsman here. How about 25 for all of them? 25 bid. Now 30 for the group. Give it 30 back here. I 30 in house. Need 5. Give it 35 to go. Give it 35. 35 on that. Who else now? Give it 35 here. Now 40. 40 there. I got 40 in house. Need 5. 45 here. Now 50. 50 bid. 60 to go. 60. Now 70. 70 to go. No, give it 70 on that. Who gives 70? Now give it 70 to go now. 70 on that. 70 bid here. 80 to go now. 80 bid. Now 90. For all 3. Give it $90. Anybody else want it 90 on that? 90 to go. Give it 90. $90 on that now. Give it 90 to go. 80 interest at 90 right here. Now $100. Give it 100 on the lot now. Give it 100. 100 now. Give it 100. Got 90. Need 100 for all 3. Give it 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. Any further bidding at 100 now. Give it 100. Last chance down. Give it $100. 100 to go. Sold $90. Bidder number
9929.
9929. Your buyer. Lot 3372. Got a set of 2 Schaefer compacts here. What do you give on that? 25. 25 bid. Now 30. $30 on the lot now. Give it 30 to go. Give it 30. Who wants them at 30 now? Give it 30 to go. Give it 30 on that. 30 in back. Now 5. Give it 35 for 2 pieces here. Give it 35. $35. Who wants them at 35 on that now? Give it 35 to go. Give it 35. 35. Any further bidding? 35 on that now. Give it 35. Now 40. 40 in back. 45 to go. Give it 45. Anybody else want them at 45? 40's in-house, need 5 to go, give it 45, any further bidding? 45 on that, 45 to go, 45 here, now 50, 50 bid, 60. 60 for 2 pieces here, now give it 60, $60, anybody want it at 60 on that, 60, now $70, 70, anybody else, 70 on that, now give it 70, all in, all done, now give it 70, 70 to go, the last chance, now give it 70. Sold 60, bidder number
9962.
9962, lot 3373, got the Schaefer Dolphin 800, how about 25 on that, 25 in back, now 30, 30 where, now give it 30 on the pen here, give it 30, 30, now 5 up at 35 on that, 35 to go, give it 35, yes, now 40, $40 on the pen, now 40, and 5, 45, got 45 in house, need 50 here, 60, $60, you want it 60, no, give it 60, $60 on that, now give it 60, 50's online here, need 60 to go, give it 60, anybody want it 60 now, give it 60, $60 later, 60 to go, give it 60, last chance now, give it 60. Sold $50, better number
11024.
11024, lot 3374, got the Schaefer oversized here, how about 50, I got 50, 150, how about that, how about 160 on that, now 60 here, 170, 170 to go now, give it 170, 170, 180 for 4 pieces now, give it 180, 180 on that, now give it 180, 180 where now, give it 180, got 170 online, need 180 to go on that, 180 to go, give it 180, 180, any further bidding at 180 on that, now give it 180, 180, 180, 4 pieces now, give me 180 on that, 180, 180 I've got, now 190, 190 to go, give it 190, any further bidding now, give it 190 here, now 2 to go, give it 200, 200 now, give it 2 to go, give it 2, 200, anybody else want it 2 to go, give it 200, I've got 190 bid, need 2 to go, give it 200, last chance on that now, give it 2 to go, give it 200. Sold 190, the bidder number
9924.
9924, lot 3375, got another Schaefer here, pen and pencil set here, how about 25? 25 for the set to go, give it 25 on that, 25 here, 25 here, now 30, 30 to go, now give it 30 on that, $30, 30 to go for the set now, give it 30, got 25 in-house, 30 to go on that, give it 30, any further bidding, 30 to go on that now, give it 30, $30, all in, all done now, give it 30. 30 I've got, now 35 here, 40 to go now, give it 40, who wants them at 40? $40, got 35 in-house, 40 now, give it 40, all in, all done, 40 on that, give it 40. Sold 35, bidder 276, bidder 276, lot 3376, got another Schaefer here, on the Mandarin Red, ladies, 14 here. What did he give on that? What a beauty here. How about 25? 25, started at 40 I've got, and 5 to 45 on that. 45, started at 40, give it 45. I've got 40 online, need 45 here, now 50. I got 45 in-house, need 50. 50 here, now 60, $60, you want to put 60 on that, no, 60 to go, 60 on that, how about 60, anybody else want to put 60 on that now, give it 60 to go, $60 on that, anybody else want to put 60 here, now 70 to go, $70 on that, $70, anybody want to put 70, 60's online, 70 there, 80 to go now, give it 80, 80 for the pen here, give it 80, $80 now, give it 80, now 90, $90 on the Schaefer here, give it 90, 80's the bid, need 90 here, and $100 bill, now give it 100, 100 on the line, now give it 100 to go, give it 100, 100, 80 further bidding at 100 now, give it 100 on that, anybody want about 100, now give it 100 to go, give it 100, 90 bid, need 100 now, give it 100, any further bidding now, give it 100, 100 to go. Sold at $90, bidder number
27116.
27116, lot 3377, got another Schaefer here, how about 25 on that, 25, start at 25 for the Schaefer now, give it 25 on that, 25, we'll give 25 to start, give it 25 on that, 25, give me $15, anybody want to put 15 on that, $15 here, now 20 to go, give it 20 on that, 20 to go, give it 20 on that, anybody else want to put 20 to go now, 20 here, 25, give it 25 on that, 25 I got, and 30 now, give it 30, $30, who else now, give it 30 on that, 30 to go, give it 30, $30, any further bidding at 30. 30 I've got, now 35 is bid, and 40 to go, give it 40 on that, 40 clear now, give it 40, and 45 to go, give it 45 bid, now 50 for the Schaefer here, give it 50, anybody want to put 50 on that now, give it 50 to go, give it 50, all in, all done, give it 50, $50. Sold $45, bidder 276, bidder 276, lot 3378, got another Schaefer here, the backfill balance gray here, how about 50, I got 50, I need 60, 60 here, 70 to go now, give it 70 here, 80, $80, now give it 80 for the pen now, give it 80 on that, who wants it 80, now give it 80 to go, give it 80, $80, 70's online here, need 80 to go now, give it 80 here, 90, 90, and $100 bill, give it 100 now, give it 100, 100, who wants it 100, now give it 100, 100 now, 100 where, now give it 100 on that, give it 100 here, 10, 110, 110, yes?
Yes.
120 to go, give it 120 on that. 120 clear, now give it 120. Anybody else? 120 now, give it 120, 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that now, give it 120. Sold, 110, bidder number.
11033.
11033, lot 33, 79, got another Schaefer here. How about 25? 40 bid, 545 on the Schaefer now, give it 45, now 50. $50 here, now 60 to go, give it 60 on that. 60 here, $70 on the pen, 70 bid, 80. $80, who'll give 80? Now give it 80 on that, $80. Anybody want with 80 now, give it 80. 70 here, $80, now give it 80 on that. 80, now 90, $90. 90 to go, give it 90, $90. Any further bidding at 90 on that. 80's the bid, need 90, now give it 90. All in, all up, 90 on that, now give it 90. Sold him $80, bidder number.
27109.
27109, lot 3380, another Schaefer pastel green here. How about 25? 25 bid 30, $30 weight, now give it 30, 30 for the pen. Give it 30 on that. Anybody, 30 back here, 535 now, give it 35 on that. $35. Anybody else want it? 35 to go, give it 35 here, now 40. $40 bid, 45 to go, give it 45 for the pen. 45. Anybody else want it? 45 on that. 40's in house, 5 to go, give it 45, 45 bid, 50, $50. $50 on that, 50, I got 50, I got 50 online. You want it 60? 60 to go, give it 60. Any further bidding, 60 now, 60 here, now 70 to go on that. 70 where? Now give it 70. Anybody else want it 70 now? Give it 70, 60's the bid, need 70, now 80, $80. 80 on that now, give it 80, 80 to go, give it 80 on that. Who'll give 80 now? Give it 80, 80 to go, 80 to go. Any further bidding, give me 80 on that, 80 to go. Sold at 70, better number. 9923, lot 3381, Schaefer Targa at $50. 50, start at 50, here, now 60 for the target, $60 on that, give it 60, 50 bid, 60 on that, now give it 60, who'll give 60 now, I got 50, need 60, 60 for the pen, now give it 60, anybody else want it, 60 on that, 60 bid, 70 to go now, give it 70 on that, $70, 70 for the Schaefer, now give it 70, any further bidding, 70 on that now, give it 70, 70 to go, last chance on that now, give it 70, 70 to go. Sold $60, bidder number.
11075.
11075, lot 3382, got another Schaefer here at $50. 70's bid, how about 80 on that now? Give it 80, 80 where now? Give it 80, 80 for the pen, give it 80 on that. Got 70 online, 80 where now? Give it 80 on that. 80 to go, anybody else want it 80 on that? 80 bid, now 90 to go, give it 90, 90 here, $100 bill, give it 100, 100, anybody want it 100 now? Give it 100 to go, give it 100, 100, 90's the bid, need 100 to go, now give it 100 on that, 100 here, 10 to go. Now give it 110, 10 on that now, give it 110, 110 to go, any further bid, give it 110 now, give it 110, 110, all in, all done now, give it 110 to go, give it 110, 110, last chance on that now, give it 110, sold $100, the bidder number.
27116.
27116, lot 3382A, got another Schaefer here at $50. 130, how about 140 on that? 140 for the pen now, give it 140 here, and 150 to go, give it 150. Now 160, 160, one of it 160 on that, 160 to go, 160 where now, give it 160. Got 150 online, 160 here, 170 to go now, give it 170, and 180, one of it 180, 190 to go now, give it 190. Who'll give 190 for the pen to go now, give it 190 on that. Got 180 in house, need 190, 190 where now, give it 190. Any further bidding at 190 now, give it 190. Sold at 180, bidder 178, bidder 178, on 3383. Another Schaefer, where you get two pieces here, Schaefer blue and a burgundy imperial here. How about 15 for all? 15, 20 now, give it 20 for the lot. 20 where now, give it 20. Anybody want the 20 on that now? Give it 20 to go, give it 20, 20 to go, $20 on that now, give it 20. 15's online, need 20 for both pieces now, give it 20, 20 to go here, now 25 to go, give it 25. Any further bidding, 25 to 30, $30. You want the 30 on that, 30 now, 30's bid, and 35 to go, give it 35, now 40, no, 40 to go, give it 40 on that. Who'll give 40 now, give it $40, 40 to go, any further bidding now, give it 40. Sold 35, bidder number.
11079.
11079, on 3384, got the Schaefer Coral 325 with the unusual flexible nib. How about $50? 60 bid. How about 70 on that? 70. 70's in house. Need 80 to go. Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. You want it 80? Now 90. $90. 90 online. Need 100 to go. Give it 100 on that now. Give it 100. 100 here. Now 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go, give it 110, 10 on that, 110, who else now, give it 110, got 110 here, now 20, 120 to go, give it 120 on that, 120 where now, give it 120 on that, 120 to go now, give it 120, got 110 online, need 120 to go, who else, 120 now, 120 there, now 130 to go now, 130 on the lot now, give it 130, any further bid, got 130 now, give it 130, 130 now, 130 and 140, 140, who else now, give it 140 on that, 140 to go, 140 bid, 50, now give it 150, for the pen here, give it 150 on that, anybody else, want to 150 on that now, give it 150, 150, any further bidding, 150 I've got, now 160, 160, any further bidding at 160 to go now, give it 160, 160, last chance on that now, give it 160 to go, 160 now, give it 160, sold 150, bidder number.
11085.
11085, lot 3385, got the Schaefer Dolphin here, how about 25 on that, 40 bid, and 45 to go, give it 45 to the 10 here, give it 45,
Yep.
45 in-house, need 50, $50, 50 here, 60 now, give it 60, 60's online, need 70 to go, give it 70, 70, anybody else want it, 70 on that now, 70 where now, give it 70, 60's the bid here, 70 to go, give it 70 on that, any further bidding at 70 now, give it 70, 70 to go, $70 on that, last chance on that now, give it 70 here, 80 to go, now bid it 80, 80 to go for the Schaefer now, give it 80, I got 70, need 80, 80 on that, all in, all done now, give it 80, sold $70, bidder number.
9962.
9962, lot 3386, got another Schaefer here, how about 25 on that, 25, give it 25 here, and 30, 30 where, now give it 30 for the Schaefer, give it 30 on that, $30, anybody want it 30 on that, $30 to go, give it 30, anybody else want it 30 on that now, give it 30, 30 in back, and 35 to go, now give it 35 here, $40, you want it 40 on that, 40 bid 5, 45 to go, give it 45 on that, $45, 45, anybody 45, 40's in house, 5 to go, anybody 45, now 50, and 60, $60 for the pen now, give it 60 on that, anybody else want it 60 on that, give it 60 here, and 70 to go, no, $70, any further bidding now, give it 70 on that, 70 to go, last chance at 70, sold 60, bidder number.
9962.
9962, lot 3387, got the Schaefer Ladies Fashion Lavender, got a fountain pen and a pencil here, what do you get for the set, 25, 50 bid, how about 60 on that, give it 60, 60 to go, now bid it 60 here, 70 to go, 70 for the set, 80 to go, now bid it 80, 80, who wants it 80, now give it 80 on that now, bid it 80, $80. 80 to go for the set here, give it 80, I got 70, need 80, $80 on that now, give it 80 to go, give it 80, $80, 80 to go, give it 80, any further bidding now, give it 80, 80 to go, last chance on that now, give it 80, $80, sold 70, bidder number.
11135.
11135, lot 3388. Got a Schaefer oversized here. How about $100 on that? 100 I got, 110 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 where? Here now 20. 120 to go. Give it 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. Now give it 120. 120 where? Now give it 120. Got 110 bid. How about 120 on the lot? Now give it 120. 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120 on that. Who else now? Give it 120. 120 to go. Give it 120 on the lot here. Give it 120. Any further bidding now? Give it 120. 120. Last chance on that now. Give it 120 to go. Give it 120 here and 130 to go now. 130 for the lot here, give it 130, 130, 130 to go, give it 130, all in, all done now, give it 130, 130 to go, give it 130. Sold 120, bidder number.
27100.
27100, lot 3389, got a Schaefer Snorkel Statesman. Old burgundy color here, how about $50? 100 I've got, how about 110 on that, give it 110, 10 on that, 110 to go, give it 110 and 120, 120 there, 130 to go, give it 130, 130 on that, now give it 130 to go, who else now, give it 130, 130, any further bidding at 130 on that, give it 130, 130 where, now give it 130, all in, all up, give it 130, 130 to go, give it 130, last chance on that, now give it 130 here, now 140, 140 bid, 150, 150 for the pen, now give it 150, now 160, 160 on the lot, now give it 160, 160, any further bidding, now give it 160 on that, now give it 160, all in, all done, give it 160. Sold 150, bidder number.
22003.
22003, lot 3390, got the Schaefer Targa, how about $50 on that? 50, here now 60, 60 to go, now give it 60, Anybody want it at 60 on that? Now give it 60 to go. Give it 60. $60. 50's the bid on that. Now give it 60.
Yep.
60. Yes, and 70 to go. Now give it 70. 70 where? Now give it 70. 70 to go. 60's online. Anybody want it at 70? Now give it 70 on that. Now give it 70 to go. $70 on the Schaefer Targa here. Give it 70. All in, all done. Now give it 70. 70 to go. Last change at 70. Sold $60. Better number.
27167.
27167. Lot 3391. Got another Schaefer here at $100 on that. 100. Started at 100 here. 10 now. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110 and 120. 120 to go. Give it 120. 120 bid. 130 on that now. 130. I got 140 on that. 140 where? 140. So one got 140 on that now. Give it 140 to go. 140 bid. 50. 150 and then 160. Now give it 160 on that. 160 to go. Give it 160. Anybody else want about 160 on that now? Give it 160. Got 150 here. Need 160 to go. Give it 160 on that now. Give it 160 here and 170 to go now. 170 on that. Who'll give 170 now? Give it 170. Any further bidding now? Give it 170 to go. Give it 170. All in, all up now. Give it 170 and 180. 180 for the pen now. Give it 180. 170 is the bid. 180 now. Give it 180 on that. 180. All in, all done now. Give it 180. Last change now. 180 there. Now 190 to go. Give it 190 for the pen. 190. 190. Anybody else want it 190 on that? All in, all done. 190 to go. Give it 190. Sold at 180. Better number.
27100.
27100. Lot 3392. Got the Schaefer Canyon Yellow Rollerball and Ballpoint. 2 pieces. How about $50? 50. Started at 50 on that. Give it 50. $50. Anybody 50 now? Give it 50. 50. Started at 50. Both pieces now. Give me $50 on that to start. Give it 50. Anybody want it 50 now? Give it 50. $50. How much on that? How about 25? Give it 25 to start. Now give it 25. Both pieces. 25. You want it 30 there? 5. Give it 35 to go now. Give it 35. 2 pieces now. Give it 35 and 40. 40 there. 5. 45 to go now. Give it 45 on that. 45. Now 50. Anybody else want it 50 on that? Give it 50. Got 45 online here. Need 50 to go. Give it 50. $50. Any further bidding 50 on that now? Give it 50. $50. 50 to go. $50 on that. Any further bidding at 50. Last chance. 50 here. And 60 to go now. Give it 60. $60. 60 on that now. Give it 60. All in, all done now. Give it 60. Sold 50. Better number.
27109.
27109. Lot 3393. Got the Schaefer. Another one here. How about $50 on that? 50. 70 bid. How about 80 now? Give it 80 for the lot. 80 to go. Give it 80 on that. Anybody want it 80? Now give it 80 on that. 80 to go. $80. Here now 90. $90. Anybody want it 90 on that? Now give it 90 to go. Give it 90. $90 here. Give it 90. $90. I've got 80. Need 90. Now give it 90 on that. Any further bidding at 90 now. 80's the bid. Need 90 to go. Give it 90 and a $100 bill. Now give it 100. 100 on that. Now give it 100. Anybody else want about 100 now? 100. Any further bidding at 100 now? Give it 100. All in, all done now. Give it 100. 100 to go. Give it 100. Sold $90. The bidder number.
27116.
27116. Lot 3394. Another Schaefer set here. Got 3 pieces to go. All one money. How about 100 for the lot? $100 on that. Give it 100. 100. Got a fountain pen. Oh, I got 100. How about 10 now? Give it 110 on that. All 3 pieces. Give me $110. Now give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Anybody else? 110. 110 for the lot to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Give it 110. 110. 110 to go. Now give it 110. Any further bidding now? Give me 110 on that. 100's the bid now. Give it 10. 10 for all 3 pieces now. Give it 110 to go. Give it 110 in back and 120 to go now. 120 for all of it now. Give it 120. 120. Any further bidding? Got 120 on that now. Give it 120. The last chance on that now. Give it 120 to go. Give it 120. Sold at 110. Bidder number 276. Bidder 276. 3395. On the Schaefer snorkel here. How about 25 on that? 25. Give it 25 to start. 25 on that. Now give it 25. 25 bid. 30 now. Give it 30 on that. 30 to go now. Give it 30. $30 here. Now 5. Give it 35 to go. Give it 35. 35. Any interested? 35 on that. 30 is a bid. 5 to go. Give it 35 on the 10 here. 35. Now 40. 40 here. 5. Give it 45. 45 on that now. Give it 45. Anybody else? 45. Now 50. $50 on the 10. Give it 50 on that. 50 clear. Now give it 50. $50. Anybody want to bid 50 now? Give it 50. Now 60 for the pen to go. Give it 60. Not 50. Need 60. Anybody else? 60 on that. Give it 60. $60. Any further bidding? Now give it 60 on that. Give it 60. All in all that. Now give it 60. 60. Now 70. 70 for the pen here. Give it 70 here. 80 to go. But 80. $80 on that. Now give it 80. Now 90. $90 on the pen to go. Now give it 90 on that. $90. Any further bidding? Give it 90. 90 to go. Last chance on that. Give it 90. Sold 80, better number. 9962, lot 3396. We got the Schaefer Snorkel demonstrator here. How about $100? 160's bid. How about 170 on that? Now give it 170 to go. 170 where now? Give it 170. Anybody want that 170 on that now? Give it 170. 170. Any further bidding? 170 on that now. Give it 170. 170 to go. 170 there. Now 180 to go on that. 180. Now 190. 190. Got a lot to go. Give it 190. Anybody else want to put 190 on that now? Give it 190 to go. Give it 190. 190. 180 bid. 190 to go. Any further bidding at 190 now? Give it 190. And all in all done now. Give it 190 to go. 190 there now. 2 to go. Give it 200. 200 on that now. Give it 2 to go. Anybody else want to put 200 on that? 2 to go. Give it 2. Last change now. Give it 200. 2 to go. Give it 200. Sold 190, better number.
27173.
27173, and I'm going to turn it back over to Randy at lot number 3397.
There we go, Schaefer Snorkel Special Gray, start us at
50.
60 to go, 50 bid now, 60 bid at $60. 60 where, 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, 60 to go now, 70, 70 where, bid at 70, 80, $80. Bid at 80, 90, 90 to go, $90, bid at 90. 80 bid now, 90 bid at $90, $90, 100, 100 to go, 100 bid at 1, 100 bid at 1 to go, 100, 90 bid, now 1 bid at 1, 100, now 110, 110 where, bid at 110, 100 bid now, 110 bid at 110, 110 to go, bid at 110, 110, all in, all done, sold at 100, bidder number
27116.
27116 and 3398 is a Schaefer Historical Valiant. 14K brand or band. Start us at 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. 80 where? 70 bid now 80. Bid at 80 now 90. 90 to go. 80 bid now 90. Bid at 90. $90. 80 bid now 90. Bid at 90. 90 to go. 80 bid now 90. Bid at 90. Sold at 80. Bidder number 9950 3399 Schaefer Charter Gray. Start us at
110.
120 where? 110 bid now 120. 120 to go. 110 bid now 120. Bid at 120. 120 where? Bid at 120. 120. 110 bid now 120. Bid at 120. Sold at 120. Almost had it sold. I still got it.
Okay.
120. 120. We got that in there. 120 now. 130. 130. 140. 140 to go. 130 bids now. 140. 140 now. 150 to go. 160 where? 150 bid now. 160 bid at 160. 150 bid now. 160. 170 to go. 170 bid at 170. 170 where? Bid at 170. 160 bid.
We're at 170.
170, 180. Thank you. 180 where? Bid at 180. 180 to go. 170 bid now. 180. 180 bid at 180. 170 bid now. 180 bid at 180. 180 to go. 170 bid now. 180. Sold at 170. Bidder number
22003.
22003 and 3400. A Schaefer Snorkel Admiral Buckskin. Start us at 60 to go. I have 60 actually. You need to be 70. 60 absentee needs 70. 70 where? $70. 60, 70, now 80. 80 to go. $80. 70 bid now 80. Now 90. 90 to go. Bid at 90. $90. 90. Now 100. 100 to go. 1 would have been 1. $100. 90 bid now 1. Bid at 1. 1 to go. 100 bid at 1. 100 to go. 90 bid now 1. Sold at 90. Bidder number
27116.
27116 and 3401. Schaefer Snorkel Pastel Green. Start us at
70.
80. 80 where? 70 bid now 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid at 80. 80. I have 80 in the back. I mean 80. Now 90. $90, 80, now 90. Did you want it at 80 or no?
80.
Yes, 80, now 90, bid at 90, $90. 80 bid, now 90, bid at 90. 90 to go. 80 bid, now 90, bid at 90, $90. 80 bid, now 90, bid at 90, 90 to go. 80 bid, now 90, now 100, not 100 to go. 1 would have been 1 to go. We're out in house, 1 to go. 90 bid, now 1 bid at 1 to go. 100, now 1, now 110. 110 where? Would have been 110, bid at 110. 1 bid in house, now 110, bid at 110. 110 to go, bid at 110. 110 where? Bid at 110. 100 bid 110, now 120. 120 to go, 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid at 120. 120. Sold at 110, bidder number
27113.
27113. And online bidders, I do want you to know, we do not take preference on the house bids, but when we see them first, it may appear as though we're giving them preference, but when we see it, we take the bid, and yours might come in at the same time, but it's just the way we see the bids. So are we at 3402?
Yep.
3402 is Schaefer Stylus, fountain pen, 2 of them. Start us at
25.
25, 30 to go. 25 bid, now 30, bid at 30, $30. 25 bid, now 30, bid at 30, 30 to go. 30, 35. 35 where? 30 bid, now 35, bid at 35, 35 where? Bid at 35. 40, $40. 45, 45, 45. I have 40, 45. 45. Bid at 45. You were at 40, correct? 45.
Yep.
45. Now 50. $50. Bid at 50. 50 to go. 60 where? 50 bid, now 60. Bid at 60.
Yep.
70. $70. 60 bid, now 70. Bid at 70. $70. 60 bid, now 70. Bid at 70. 70 to go. 60 bid, now 70. Bid at 70. $70. 60 bid, now 70. Sold at 60. Bidder number
27173.
27173. And 3403, a Schaefer Targa. 23 karat gold plated. Start us at 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60. 60 where? 50 bid, now 60.
Yep.
Bid at 60. 70 to go.
Yep.
70, 80, $80. 70 bid, now 80. Bid at 80, $80. Michael and Tim, we'll see you guys. $70, 70 would have been 70, $70. 60 bid, now 70, bid at 70, $70. 60 bid, now 70, bid at 70, $70. 60 bid, now 70, $70. $70. 60 bid, now 70, $70. Sold at 60, bidder number, $70, bidder number
9967.
9967. Oh, I thought you two were leaving. It was Kelly that was leaving, huh? Okay, and we're at 3404. Is that correct? You have an issue here? Pardon?
We're just making a note of the issue now.
What was it? Is something else? Oh, lot 3404, a Schaefer Balance 2 Crimson Glow. Start us at
130.
130.
130, now 140,
Yeah.
140, 150, 150, 160, 160 to go. 160 where? 150 in-house, need 160, bid at 160 to go, 160. Bid at 160, 160 where? 150 to go, now 160, 150 bid, now 160. 160 would have been 160.
Yep.
Now 170, 170 where? Would have been 170, 160 online, need 170 in-house, now 180, 180 to go. 180, 170 bid, now 180, 180 where? Would have been 180. 180, 170 bid, now 180, now 190, 190, 190 to go, 190 bid at 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid at 190, 190 to go. 180 bid, now 190, bid at 190. Sold at 180, bidder number
9964.
9964, 3405, Schaefer Black. Start us at about $50. 50 where? Would have been 50, $50. $50, 40 to go. 40, get her started, $40. $40, bid at 40, now 45. 45, 50, 50 to go. 45 in-house, need 50. $50, would have been 50, 50 to go. 45 bid now, 50, bid it at 50, $50. 45 bid now, 50, bid it at 50, 60, 60, 50 here, need 60, 60 to go. 60, 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70. Sold at 60, bidder number 276. And 3406, a Schaefer Cadet, start us at 50. 50 where would have been 50, $50, 40, 40 where, get her going to $40. 40 on the Schaefer Cadet, $40. Bid it at 40, $40. Bid it at 40, now 45. 45, bid at 45, 45 to go. 40 bid now 45. Bid at 45, 45 to go. 45 where? Bid at 45. 40 bid now 45. Sold at 40, bidder.
9944.
9944, 3407. A Schaefer Carmine, start us at. I have 50, need to be 60. 50 bid now 60, bid at $60. 50 bid now 60. $60, did you already have 50 on yours? $50 now 60. I have 50 absentee, need 60.
Yep.
60, 70, 70 to go. 60 bid now 70. 70 where would have been 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, bid at 70, 70, 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, bid it at $80. 80, 90, 90 where? 80 bid now 90, bid at 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid at 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, $90. All in, all done. Sold at 80, bidder number 276. And 3408, a Schaefer Connoisseurs, Burgundy, start us at 100, now 110. 110 to go. $100 bid now 110, bid at 110. $100 bid now 110, bid at 110. 110 to go, bid at 110.
Yep.
120. 120 where? Would have been 120. 120, 130. 130, bid at 130. 130 to go. 130, bid at 130. 130, bid at 130. 120 bid now 130, bid at 130. 130, 140. 140, bid at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid at 140, 140 to go. 130 bid, now 140. Sold at 130, bidder number
11029.
11029, 3409, a Schaefer dealer case. Start us at
50.
60 to go. 60, 70. 70 where? 60 bid now 70, bid at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, bid at 70, 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, bid at 80, 80, 90, 90 bid at 90, 90. Now 100 bid at 1. 100 to go, 110, 110 to go, 110 where? Bid at 110, 120, 120 bid at 120, 130 bid at 130, 130, 140. 140 where? Bid at 140. 130 bid now 140. Bid at 140. 140. 150. 150. 160. 160 to go. 150 bid now 160. Bid at 160. 160 to go. 160 where? 160. 150 bid now 160. Bid at 160. Sold at 150. Bidder
9904.
9904. 3410. Schaefer Ladies, Paisley, Periwinkle, start us at
50.
60 to go. 50 bid now, 60, 70, $70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 110, 150, 160, 160 to go. 150 bid now, 160 bid at 160, 160 to go. 160 bid at 160, 170, 170, 170, 160 in-house, need 170, bid at 170, 170. Now 180, 180 where? 180, 170 here, need 180, bid at 180. We're out in-house, bid at 180. Now 190, no, I need you 190. I have 180 in-house, you need to be 190, bid at 190. Now 200. 190 bid, now 2, bid at 2, 2 to go, 200, 200, bid at 2. $200, 190 bid, now 2, bid at 2. Sold at 190, bidder number
22766.
22766. 3411, Schaefer oversized flat top. Start us at. How about $100? 100 to go. $100. Would have been 100. Bid at 1. We'll go $70. 70 got it. Now 80. 70 bid, now 80. Bid at $80. $80. 70 bid now, 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now, 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go.
Yeah.
70 bid 80, 90, now 100, 100 where, would have been 1. 90 in house, need 1 to go, 100 where, bid it at 1.
Yep.
Now 110, 120, 120 where, 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go. 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120, 120, all in, all done.
Yep.
Ooh, just in time. Now 130, 130, 140, 140 to go. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, 140 where, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, 140, 140, all in, all done. Sold it, 130, bidder number 276. 3412, a Schaefer's Lady Fashion Twilight, start us at 40, 50, you're at 40?
Yep.
50 to go, $50, 40 bid now, 50, 50 where, bid at 50?
Wait, when did you 45?
Yes, 45.
Yeah, 45.
That'll be my job, sir. 45, thank you, correct me when you can. 45, 45 bid at 45, 40 bid now, 45?
Yeah, 45.
45, thank you very much. Now 50, 50 to go. 45 bid, now 50, bid at 50, $50, $50, bid at 50. 45 bid, now 50, bid at 50, $50, $50, bid at 50. 45 bid, now 50, bid at 50, $50. Sold at 45, bidder number
11101.
11101, and I do want to thank you again. Anytime we're off course here, you need to steer the ship. And 3413, correct? Is that what number we're on?
Yep.
We're at Schaefer Black fountain pen. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go on the Schaefer. Start us at 50. 50 where would have been 50? $50. 50 where? We'll take 40 today. 40 where? Bid at 40. $40. 40 to go. $40. 40. Now 45. 45, bid at 45. 40 bid, 45 to go, bid at 45. 45 where? Bid at 45. 40 bid now, 45, bid at 45. Sold at 40, bidder number 254, the bidder. 3414, Schaefer Gold Filled, flat top, start us at.
150.
Now 160 to go, 160 where? 150 bid, now 160, bid at 160. 150 bid, 160 to go, 160, 170, 170 where?
Yep.
160, 170, 180, 180, now 190, 190
Yep.
to go, now 225, 225, 2 bid
Yep.
down, 225, 250, 250 to go, 225 here, doing 250 where? Bid at 250, 250, 225, now 250, bid at 250, 250 to go, 250, 250. Sold at 225, bidder number
11187.
11187, 3415, Schaefer Imperial for lifetime. Start us at
30.
35.
Yep.
35, 40,
Yep.
40 to go, 45,
Yep.
45, 50, $50
Yep.
now 60,
Yep.
70, $70, would have been 70, 60 bid now, 70 bid at 70,
Yep.
70, 80 to go, $80, 70 bid now 80, would have been 80, $80. 70 bids now 80, bid at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid at 80, $80. Sold at 70, bidder number
9950. 9950.
9950. And 3416, Schaefer Snorkel, special old burgundy, start us at.
70.
80, 80 where? 70 bid now 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid at 80, $80. Bid at 80.
Yep.
Now 90.
Yep.
100. 100 to go. 90 bid now 1 to go. $100. Bid at 1 to go. 100 would have been 100 to
Yep.
go. Now 110. 110 where? $100 bid now 110. Bid at 110. $100 bid. Now 110. 110 to go. $100
Yep.
bid now 110. 120 where? 120 bid at 120. 120 to go. 110 bid now 120. 120, bid at 120, sold at 110, bidder number
11003.
11003, 3417, a Schaefer Snorkel Statesman in pastel blue, start us at
60.
70 to go, 60 bid now, 70,
Yep.
70, 80, 80 where, bid at 80,
Yep.
70 bid 80, 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, bid at 90, $90.
Yep.
Now 100.
Yep.
100, 110, 110 to go, $100 bid now, 110.
Yep.
110, 120, 120 to go, 120, would have been 120, bid at 120, 120, 120 where? Yes?
Yep.
Now 130, 130 to go, 120 bid now, 130, 130 where would have been 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid at 130, 120 bid now, 130. Sold at 120, bidder number
27090.
27090. 3418, Schaefer Snorkel, Valiant, Mandarin Orange. Start us at
150.
160, 160 to go, 150 bid now, 160, 160 where? 160 to go, 150
Yep.
bid, 160, 170,
Yep.
170, 180. 180 bid at 180, 180 to go, 170 bid now, 180.
Yep.
190,
Yep.
190 count 2, 200 would have been 2, 2 to go. 190 bid now 2, bid at 2, 200 bid at 2, 200 to go, bid at 2.
Yep.
Now 225.
Yep.
250, 250 where? 225 bid now 250, 250 bid at 250, 225 now
Yep.
250, 275.
Yep.
300, 300 where? Would have been 3, 300 would have been 3, 3 to go. 300, 275,
Yep.
now 325, 325 bid at 325, 325 bid at 325, 3 bid, now 325 bid at 325. Sold at 300, bidder number
27090.
27090. And 3419, a Schaefer Targa, 1001, 1001. Start us at
60.
70 to
Yep.
go. 80. So you're at 70?
Yep.
80. 80 where? 70 bid now 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid at 80. Sold at 70. Bidder number
11101.
11101, 3420, Schaefer Targa. Matte black rollerball. Start us at. How about 50? 50, get her going. $50, bid at 50, $50, 40. $40 one time, $40 would have been 140, 40 to go. $40, bid at 40, 40 to go. $40, bid at 40, $40. Yes. 3421, Schaefer Balance, Hunter Green. Start us at 140 to go. 130 bid now 140. 140 where? 130 bid now 140. Bid at 140. 140 to go. 130 bid now 140. Bid at 140. 140 to go. 130 bid now 140. Bid at 140. Sold at 130. Bidder number
9905.
9905. 3422. Schaefer Carmine backfill. Start us at
80.
90 to go. 80 bid now 90. $90. 80 bid now 90. Bid at 90. 90 where? 80 bid now 90. Bid at 90. 90 to go. Bid at 90. $90. 80 bid now 90. Bid at 90. 90 to go. Bid at 90. $90. Sold at 80. Bidder number
11089.
11089. 3423. Schaefer Connoisseur gold plated ballpoint. Start us at 30 now, 35,
Yep.
35, 40, 40 to go. 40 where would have been 40, 40, 45, 45. You need to be 45, I have 40.
Yep.
40, 45, 50, 50 to go. 45 bid, now 50, bid at 50, $50. 45 bid, now 50, bid at
Yep.
50, 60, 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60, bid at 60, 60 where?
Yep.
50 bid, 60, 70, $70. 60
Yep.
bid, now 70, 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, bid at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, sold at 70. Bidder number
9968.
9968. 3424, Schaefer ladies, script cert. Start us at
30.
30, 35. 35 where? 30 bid now, 35 bid at 35. 30 bid now, 35, 35, 40, 40 to go. 35 bid now, 40, bid at 40, $40. 35 bid now, 40, bid at 40, 40 to go. 35 bid now, 40, bid at 40, 40 where? $40. 35 bid now, 40. Sold at 35, bidder number
9,000.
Yeah, 9,000.
9,000, 34.25. Schaefer Imperial 6, start us at
45.
now 50, 45 bid, now 50, it was 45, correct?
Yeah.
Now 50,
Yeah.
50, 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, bid at 60,
Yep.
60, 70, $70. 60 bid, now 70, bid at 70, 70 to go, $70. Would have been 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid at 70, $70, 60 bid, now 70. Sold at 60, bidder.
11024.
11024, 34.26. Schaefer fountain pens, 2 of them, start us at
50.
60 to go. 50 bid, now 60, bid at 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, bid at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60, bid at 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, bid at 60, 60, 70, 70 where? 60 bid, now 70, $70. 60 bid, now 70, bid at 70, 70 where? 60 bid, now 70. Sold at 60, bidder number 276. And 34.27, Schaefer fountain pen 2, start us at. How about 50, 50 to go, $50, 50, 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid at 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, 70, 70 where? Would have been 70, 70 to go. 60 bid, now 70, bid at 70, $70. 60 bid, now 70, bid at 70, 70 to go, $70. 60 bid, now 70. Sold at 60, bidder number
9950.
9950, 34.28. Schaefer with a military clip, start us at
30.
35.
Yep.
35, 40, 40
Yep.
to go, now 45. 45, bid it at 45, bid it at 45. 45 where? 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. Bid it at 45, 45 to go, 45. Sold at 40, bidder
11209.
11209, 34.29. Schaefer Snorkel Statesman, start us at 60, 60 to go, 50 bid, now 60, bid at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid at 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, bid at 60. 60 to go, 50 bid, now
Yep.
60, 70, 70 where? 60
Yep.
bid, 70, 80, 80 to go. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80,
Yep.
80 now 90, 90 where? Bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90, 90 to go. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, $90. Sold at 80, bidder number
11033.
11033.
Yep.
Got it, 3430. Schaefer BFM 3, start us at 110.
Yep.
120. 120 to go. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go. 110 bid, now 120.
Yep.
130. 130
Yep.
where? Now 140. 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go. 130 bid, now 140. 140 where? 130 bid, now 140, bid at 140, 140 to go. Sold at 130, bidder
11088.
11088, and 3431, 1991 reproduction Schaefer Sterling desk set. Now this is Sterling, correct? It's not reproduction Sterling.
That is
It's a
Sterling.
reproduction, but it is a Sterling desk set. And start us at
375.
375 now 400 to go. 375 now 4, bid it at 4. 400, bid it at 4 to go. 375 now 4, bid it at 400. 400, what a value. 400, bid it at 400 to go. 375 now 4, bid it at 400 to go. 375 now 4, bid it at 400. 375 now 4, bid it at 400.
Yep.
Now 425, 425, bid it at 425. 4 bid, now 425, bid it at 425, bid it at 425, 425 to go. 400, now 425. All in, all done. Sold at 400, bidder number
27140.
27140, 3432. Schaefer Snorkel Buckskin, start us at
325.
325 now, 350,
Yep.
375, 375 to go, 375, bid at 375, 400, 400 where, bid at 400 to go, now 425, 425, bid at 425, 4 bid, now 425, 450, 450 to go, 425 bid now 450,
Yep.
475, 475, 475, now 500. 475, now 550, 556, 600. 550 bid, now 650, 650 to go. 700, 700 bid it at 700, now 750, 750, 800 bid it at 800, 800, now 850, 9 where bid it at 9 to go. 950 bid it at 950, 950 where bid it at 950, 900 bid, now 950 bid it at 950, 950 to go. 950 bid at 950, 9 bid, now 950, 950, all in, all done. Sold it $900 to bidder number
22766.
22766. And 3433, Schaefer Snorkel Demonstrator, start us at $100, 100 to go. How about 100, 100 to go, would have been one. $100 would have been one to go, $100 would have been one to go. 100, now 110. 110 would have bid one, 110 to go, bid one, now 110. 110, 120, 120 where, would have bid 120, 120, 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, now 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 120 bid now 130, 130 to go, 130 where, bid it at 130, 130, 130 bid it at 130, 120 bid, 130 now 140. 140, bid it at 140, 130, now 140, 140 where? 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, 130 bid, now 140. Sold at 130, bidder. 9929. 3435, Schaefer Snorkel in a pastel blue. Start us at 70 to go, 60 bid now 70, 70 where, 70, 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, 80, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, now 100 to go, 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1 bid it at 1 to go. 100. Ooh, 110. Just in time. 110. Bid it at 110, 110 bid it at 110. $100 bid now 110. 110 to go. 110 bid it at 110. $100 bid now 110. 120. We've got a sniper there. 120 bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, sold at 110, bidder number 9966, 3436, Schaefer Snorkel Statesman in Old Burgundy, start us at
25.
now 30, 35, 35, bid at 35, 40 to go, 35 bid now 40 where, 35 bid now 40, bid at 40, 45. 45, bid at 45, 40 here in-house, need 45, bid at 45, 40 bid now 45, 45, 50 to go, $50, 45 bid, now 50, bid at 50 where, bid at 50, 45 bid, now 50 where, would bid $50, just 5 more, $50, 50, now 60, okay, 60 to go, 50 bid, now 60, bid at 60, $60, now 70 where? With the 70, $80, 70 bid now 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid at 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, sold at 70, bidder number
22004.
22004, 3437, a Schaefer Target 23K, gold plate, start us at 50, 60 to go, 50 bid now 60, 70, $70, 60 bid now 70, bid at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, 80 where would have been $80, 70 bid now 80, bid at 80, now 90 to go, $90, would have been 90. 80 bid now 90, bid at 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, bid at 90, sold at $80, bidder number
27116.
27116. 3438, Schaefer Target, Garnet Red, Ronce, start us at
50.
60 to go, 50 bid now 60, 60 where? 50 bid now 60, bid at 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid at 60, 60 to go, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid at 60, $60.
Yep.
50 bid 60, 70, 70
Yep.
where? Now 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, would have been 80, $80. 70
Yep.
bid now 80, 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, bid at 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, bid at 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, sold at 80 bidder.
27116.
27116, 3439, we have a Schaefer Targa, black red Ronce, start us at
50.
say
50.
50 now, 60
Yep.
bid at 60, 70, 70 to go, 60 bid now 70, 70 where? 60
Yep.
bid now 70, 80, $80,
Yep.
90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, bid at 90, $90. 80 bid, now 90, would have been 90, $90, $90, 90, now 100 to go. 90 bid, now 1, would have been 1, now 110, 110 bid at 110, 110, 110, now 120, 120 to go. 120,
Yep.
bid at 120, 130, 140, 140 where?
Yep.
150, 160, 160, 160, 150 bid, now 160 bid at 160, 160 to go, 150 bid, now 160, 160, 160, would have been 160, all in, all done. Sold at 152, bidder number 274. 274 and 3440. We have a Schaefer 18 karat gold, solid gold, masterpiece Targa set. Start us at
2,500.
2,500. Now, our increments are 250, right? 2750,
We
27.
have a bid for 2,600.
Bid for 26 right here.
We'll take it. We'll take 26. That means we gotta go in hundreds. 27, although
Yep.
we should be 20, we still in hundreds, 27?
Yeah, 27.
28?
Yep.
28, 29. 29 would have been 29, 29 would have been 29, 29, 29. We have 2,800, we'll take 29, 29 would have been 29, 2,800, now 29. Now 3,000, 3,000 to go. Now 3,250, 3,250 would have been 3,250. 3,000 bid, now 3,250 would have been 3,250, 3,250 where? We're back in increments, right? 3,250. 3,000 bid, now 3,250 bid at 3,250, 3,250. Quite a buy. 3,250, 3,250 would have been 3,250. We have 3,000 bid, 3,250 bid at 3,250, 3,250 to go. 3,250, 3,250, all in, all done. Sold at $3,000 to bidder number
27109.
270,
27109.
27179.
27109.
Oh, Randy, you can't say it. But our clerk has it, because Jacob is awake.
I'm paying attention.
Say it one more time.
27109.
27019.
27110.
109.
Randy, you need to go back to kindergarten with the numbers.
Why can't I get that number? But we have it recorded. 3441, a Schaefer Balance Jade Green acrylic. Start us at 120, 130 to go. 120 bid now 130. 130 where? 130, 140. 140 would have been 140, 150, 150 to go. 140 here, 150 now. 160, 160 to go. 170, 170 would have been 170. 160 here, need 170. Would have been 170, 170 now 180. 180 to go. 170 bid now 180. 180 where? 170 bid now 180. Would have been 180. 180 to go. 170 bid now 180.
Yep.
180. Now 190. $200 would have been 2. 2 to go. 190 in house. Need 200. Would have been 2. 2 to go. 200. Would have been 2. 2 to go. $200. 190 bid. Now 2. Would have been 2. 200. Would have been 2. 200. All in. All done. Sold at 190 to 178. The bidder. And 3442 Schaefer. And actually 4 of them all won money. Start us at
$20.
Now 25. 20 bid now 25.
Yep.
Would have been 25, 30, 30 to go. 25 bid now 30. Would have been 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, 35. 35. 35 where? Would have been
Yep.
35, 40, $40. 40 now 45. 45 to go. 40 bid now 45. Would have been 45. 45 to go. 45 would have been 45. 40 bid now 45. Sold at 40. Bidder number 278. The bidder. And the 34, 43, a Schaefer Imperials, touchdown, start us at 35. 35 where? 30 bid now 35, would have been 35. 30 bid now 35, would have been 35.
Yep.
35, 40, $40, 40 to go. 35 bid now 40, would have been 40, now 45. 45, 40 bid now 45, bid
Yep.
45, 50,
Yep.
50, 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, would have been 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, sold at 50, bidder number
11101.
11101. And 3444, keep me on track, that is the correct number?
Yep.
Schaefer Ladies Fashion, cornflower, 30 pens, start us at 30, 30 to go, 25 bid now 30, 35, 35 where? 30 bid now 35, would have been 35, 30
Yep.
bid now 35, 40, 45, 45 to go, 45 where? Would have been 45,
Yep.
45, 50, 60, $60, 60 to go, $60, 50 bid now 60, bid at 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, bid at 60, 60 to go, 50 bid now 60,
Yep.
60, 70, $70, sorry about that. $70, 60 bid now 70, would have been 70. 70 to go, 60 bid now 70, bid at 70, $70, 60 bid now 70, $70. Sold at 60, bidder number
9970.
9970. Now I'm a little nervous, I see you're on a different number than I am. I just sold 3444. Okay, so you just skipped that. 3445 is a Schaefer Marine Green and Brown, starts at 3 pence actually, starts at
50.
50, 60 to go,
Yep.
50, 60, 70, 70 where, 60 bid now 70, would have been 70, $70, 60 bid now 70, bid at 70, $70, 60 bid now 70, bid at 70, $70.
Yep.
70, 80, 80 where, 70 bid now 80, $80, 70 bid now 80,
Yep.
80, 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, bid at 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid at 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid at 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90. Sold at 80, bidder number
11033.
11033, 3446, Schaefer Ladies. The Tool Gold pattern, start us at
25.
30, 30 to go.
Yep.
30, 35, 35 where? Would have been 35. 30 bid now 35,
Yep.
would have been 35, 40 to go. 40 where? Would have been 40, $40. 35
Yep.
bid, 40, 45. 45 where? Would have been 45.
Yep.
40 bid now 45, would have been 45. Yes, 45.
Yep.
45, 50. 50 to go, 45 bid now 50. 50 where? 45 bid now 50. Would have been 50, $50. 45 bid now 50.
Yep.
50, 60, 60 to go. $60, 50 bid now 60, bid at 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid at 60, 60 to go. Sold at 50, bidder number
11076.
11076. And 3447, a Schaefer oversized golden brown balance. Start us at
120.
130.
Yep.
140. 140 to go. 130 bid now 140. 140 where? 130 bid now 140. 140 to go. 140. 150. 150. 160. 160 where? 150 bid now 160. 160. 170. 170. 180. 180 to go. 180. 180. 170 bid now 180. 180 to go. 170 bid now 180. 190.
Yep.
190. Now 200 would have been 2 to go. 200 would have been 2. 200 would have been 2.
Yep.
200 now 225. 225 would have been 225. 200 bid now 225 would have been 225. 2 bid now 225 would have been 225. 225. Sold at 200. Bidder number
27116.
27116.
Correct.
Got that one okay. 3448. Schaefer Snorkel Sentinel Pastel Gray. Start us at 50, 60, 70, 70 to go. 60 bid now 70 would have been $70 $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at $70 $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at $70 to go. 60 bid now 70. Sold at 60 bidder number.
9941.
9941, 3449 is a Schaefer Snorkel Statesman Black. Start us at
50. 50.
60 to go. 50, 60, 70, 70 where would have been 70. 60 bid
Yep.
now 70, 80, $80
Yep.
now 90, 90 to go, $90. Now 100, 110, 110 where would have been 110. One bid now 110, bid at 110. One bid now 110, 110 to go.
Yep.
110, 120, 120, 130, 130 where would have been 130. 120 bid now 130, 130 to go. 120 bid now 130, bid at 130, 130 where? 120 bid now 130. Sold at 120 bidder.
27102.
27012.
27102.
27102.
Many numbers that sound the same.
27102.
Correct.
Hey! Fourth time's a charm. 3450. We have a Schaefer Snorkel Valiant with original sticker on it. Start us at 80, 90, 90 to go. Would have been 90, 90 to go, $90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90, 90 where? Would have been 90, $90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90, $90. Would have been 90, 90 to go. Sold at 80. Bidder number
9941.
9941. And Greg's taking back over. We'll see you later. Thank you, Greg.
Out of here. All right, lot number 3451, is that right?
Yep.
3451, get the Schaefer Targa, 23 carry here. What did you give on that? 60. How about 70 on there now? Give it 70. 70 on the Schaefer now. Give it 70 on that. 70 bid 80. 80 on 80 there. Now 90. 90 to go. Give it 90. Anybody else want a 90 on that? Give it 90.
Yeah.
90 here. $100 bill. Give it 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100. 100 on that. Give it 100. I got 90 on line here. Need 100 to go. Now give it 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding now? Give it 100 on that. 100. All in all on now. Give it 100. 100 to go. Give it 100.
Yep.
100 here. Now 10 to go. Give it 110. 10 for the Schaefer here. Give it 110. 110 to go now, give it 110. Who else now? Give it 110, 110, all in, all done. 110 to go, give it 110, 110. Last chance, give me $110. Sold $100, better number.
9967.
9967, lot 3452. Got the Schaefer balance 2 here. What do you got? 110 is bid. How about 120 now? Give it 120. 2 pens here, give it 120. Actually, you get the 2. He said here, 110 to go. Give it 120. 110. You got 110? Need 120. Now give it 120 back here. 130 to go. Now give it 130 and 140. One of it 140. 140 to go. Now give it 140 on that. 140 on that. Now 150. 150 on that. Now give it 150. 150. 150 to go. Now give it 150 on that. 150 where now? Give it 150. Any further than you get 150 now. Give it 150. 150. 150 bid. Now 160 for both pieces. Now give it 160. 160 on that. 160 to go. Now give it 160. 150 I've got now. Give it 160 on that. 160 to go. Now give it 160. 160. Any further than you get 160 now. Give it 160. All in, all done now. Give it 160. 160 to go. Sold 150. Better number.
9905.
9905, lot 3453. You got 3 of the Schaefer pound pens here. All 3 to go. Give me 25. 25 for 3 pieces. 80 here. Now 90 to go. Give it 90. All 3 of them now. Give me 90 on that.
Yeah.
Give it 90 here. $100 bill now. Give it 100. 100 to go. For the lot now. Give it 100. 100. On the lot now. Give it 100. Got 90. 100 there. 10 to go. Give it 110 and 120. 120 now. Give it 120. 120 now. Give it 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Give it 120. 120. Any further bidding now. Give it 120. 120. The last chance on that now. Give it 120. Sold 110. Bidder number.
9953.
9953, lot number 3454. Got Two-piece set here, what do you give on that? 25 bid, 30, 30 on the lot now, give it 30, 30 where now, give it 30, 30 to go now, give it 30 on that. Anybody want it at 30 now, 30 back here, 5 to 35. Two pieces now, give it 35, 35, any further bidding at 35 on that now, give it 35 to go, give it 35 here, now 40, $40. You want them at 40 on that now, give it 40, 40. I got 40 in house, need 5, give it 45 on that, 45 to go now, give it 45. Anybody else want them at 40 on that, 45, give it 45 here, now 50, 50 no, $50. Anybody else want it 50 on that now, give it 50, 50 bid 60. $60 on the lot, 60 bid, hey, 70 to go now, give it 70 on that, 70 where now, give it 70, $70 on that now, give it 70. Anybody else want it 70 to go, give it 70, 60's the bid. How about 70 now, give it 70, all in all done now, give it 70. Sold them $60, bidder number
11033.
11033, lot 3455, got the Schaefer Imperial touchdown here. How about 25, give it 25 to go, give it 25 for the Schaefer. 25 is bid, now 30. $30 on the lot. Now give it 30 on that. 30 where? 30 there. 35. Give it 35 to go. 35. Give me 35 on that. 35. Now 40. $40. $40 on that. Now give it 40 to go. Give it 40. Anybody else want it at 40? 40 to go. Give it 40. 40 there now. Give it 40. Anybody want it at 40 on that? Now give it 40. 40 to go. $40. You got 35. Give it 40 on that. Any interest at 40 now? Give it 40. Last chance on that now. Give it 40. 40 to go. $40. 40 bid, 5, give it 45 for the 10 now, give it 45, 45, how much for the 45, right here, now 50, $50 on that, give it 50, anybody want it at 50 now, give it 50, $50 now, give it 50, anybody want it at 50 on that now, give it 50, all in up 50, I've got now 60, $60 on that now, give it 60, 60 there, 70 to go now, $70 on that now, give it 70 to go, 70, 60 bid, 70 where now, give it 70, any further bidding, 70 to go now, give it 70, all in, all done now, give it 70. 70 bid, 80, now give it 80, on the 10, $80 on that, 80 here, and 90 now, give it 90, 90 to go, who wants it at 90, 90 to go, give it 90, any further bidding at 90 on that now, give it 90, last chance on that, give me $90, 90 to go, sold them $80, bidder number
11024.
11024, lot 3456, got the Schaefer again here, the ladies fashion purple color here, how about $15? 15 bid 20, 20, and 5 bid 25 to go, 25 here, and 30 to go, give it 30 there, 35 to go, 35 on the lot, give it 35, give it 35 to go, give it 35 on that, $35, who else wants the 35? Got 35 there, 40 to go, now do 40 bid, 5, 45, 45 on that, now give it 45 to go, give it 45 here, now 50. $50 on the Schaefer now, give it 50. Anybody want it 50 on that now? Give it 50 to go, give it 50. Who else now? Give it 50. Anybody want it 50 on that now? Give it 50. $50. Any further bidding? Get 50 to go now, give it 50. Sold $45. Bidder number
11135.
11135, lot 3457 on the Schaefer here. The pastel green pen, $25 on that, 25, give it 25, 50 bid, 60, 60, 70 to go, give it 70 on that now, $70 where? $70, give me 70 on that, got 60, give me 70 here, 80, $80, 80 there, now 90, $90, 90 bid, how about, no, how about 90, give me 90, got 100 here, how about 10 to go, give it 110 on that, 110, 10 on that, 110 to go, who else, 110, got 100 bid, 10 to go, now give it 110, 110 on that, now give it 110 to go, 10 there, now 20. 120 for the 10 to go, give it 120. 120 now, give it 120. Anybody else want to put 120 on that, give it 120. Last chance on that, give it 120. Sold at 110, bidder number
9962.
9962. Lot 3458. Got the Schaefer Targa here at $50. 60 bid, how about 70 on that, now give it 70 for the pen, $70, 70 there, 80 to go, give it 80, now 90, $90, need 90 to go on that, $90, 90, 80 bid, 90 to go, give it 90 now, give it 90, 90 for the pen, $90, anybody else want them at 90 on that, give it 90, $90, 80's online here, need 90, 90 to go, any further bidding, 90 to go, give it 90, last chance on that, give it 90, 90 here, now 100, 100 on that, give me $100, 100 to go, give it 100, 100 there, 10, 110 to go, 110 for the pen, need 110 on that, who'll give 110, got 100 here, 10 to go, give it 110, 110, any further bidding now, give it 110, 110 to go, 110 is bid, 120 now, 120, who else, 120 now, give it 120, 120, now 130, 130 for the pen to go, give it 130, got the 120 here, need 130 on that now, give it 130, all in, all done now, give it 130, 130 to go, last chance, give me 130, sold at 120, bidder number 9967, lot 3459, got the Schaefer Targa, sterling silver here at $50. 50 bid, how about 60 now? Give it 60 for the sterling piece, $60. Anybody want it at 60 now? 60 for the pen, give it 60 on that. Anybody want it at 60 to go? 60 where now? Give it 60. 50's the bid. $60 to go now. Give it 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Give it 60. 60 to go. 60 here. Now 70. For the pen to go. Give it 70 on that. $70 now. Give it 70 to go. Give it 70. All in, all out. 70 here. 80 to go now. Give it 80. 80 for the shaper now. Give it 80. Anybody else want it 80 on that? 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. Last change now. Give it 80 on that. Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. Sold them 70. Better number. 9942, lot 3460. Got another shaper here. What did he give on that one? 50 bid. How about 60 now? 60 for the lot. Give it 60. $60. Now give it 60 on that. Anybody want it 60? Now give it 60 to go.
Yeah.
60 here. $70. 70 there. 80. $80. Give me 80 on that. 80 bid 90. $90. Who else? 90 on that. Give me 90 for the pen. 90 bid. $100. Now give it 100. 100 on that.
Yeah.
100 here. 10 to go. Give it a 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it a 110. 10 on that. 110 now. Give it a 110 for the shaper now. Give it a 110. Got 100. Who'll give 110 now? Give it a 110 on that. 110. 10 here. 120, 120, 120 to go, give it 120. Any further bidding at 120 now there. 120 I got, 130, 130, one about 130 there, 140 now, give it 140, 140 now, 140. Any further bidding at 140 now, give it 140. Last chance, give it 140. I got 130 in house. Anybody want it 140? Sold at 130, bidder number 276, bidder 276. About 3461 on the shaper here. How about 25? Give it 25, give it 30 on that now. Give it 30. Anybody want to bid 30 on that? Got 25, give it 30. Anybody want to bid 30 now? Give it 30. Got 25, give it 30 on that. Any further bidding, get 30 now. Give it 30. 30 to go. $30. 25 is the bid. Need 30. Any further bidding? 30 on that now. Give it 30. Last chance at 30 now. Give it 30 to go. $30 where? Sold $25. Bidder number 11176, lot 3462. Got another shaper here at $25. 25 here, and 30 now. 30 for the shaper. Give it 30. Anybody want it 30? There, 5. Give it 35 to go. Give it 35 on that. 35. 35. I got 35 in house. Need 40. 40 there. 45. 45 on that. 45 bid 50. 50 on that. Give it 50. Got 45 in house. Need 50. And 60. $60. 60 here. Now 70 to go. 70 for the lot now. Give it 70 here. 80 to go. 80. Now give it 80 on that. 80. Now need 90 to go. Give it 90 now. Give it 90 on that. $90. Who else now? Give it 90 on that. $90. Anybody want it 90 now? Got 80 on the line. Need 90 now. Give it 90. 90 to go. Any further bidding, get 90 now. Give it 90 on that. 90 to go. Last change now. Give it 90. Sold $80. Bidder number
11024.
11024. Lot 3463. Got another shaper Imperial 6 here. What do you give on that? How much? 25. Bid 30 on that. 30 here. 5. Bid 35 to go. 35. $40. Now give it 40. And 5. Bid 45 here. Now 50. $50. 50. Yes. No. Is that it? No. I got 50 right here. Need 60. $60. 60 here. Now 70 to go. $70. You want it at 70? 70 here. 80 to go. Now bid 80. 80. Now 90. $90. Anybody else want it at 90 here? $100 bill. Now give it 100. 100 here. Now 10 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that now. 110 to go. Give it 110. Any further bidding? 110 now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110. 110 to go. Sold $100. Bidder number
11135.
11135. Lot 3464. Got another shaper ladies script serve here. $15 on that. 15 bid 20. 20 on a lot to go. Give it 20 on that. 20 here. 5 with it. 25 to go. Give it 25. And 25 with it. 30. 30 there. 5 with it. 35 back here. Now 40. I got 35 in house. Need 40. $40. Anybody want it 40 on that? 40 here. 45. 45. 45 bid 50. $50 on that now. Give it 50. Anybody want it 50 now? Give it 50. 50 to go. 45's in house. Need 50. $50. Any further bidding at 50. Sold at 45 bidder 276, bidder 276, lot 3465, 3 of the shaper snorkel pencils, all free to go. Give it 25 on that. 25. 3 of them, 25 I got, and 30 now. Give it 30 on that. He'll give 30 now. Give it 30, 30 here. 5, give it 35 for all 3 now. Give it 35. Now 40. $40. You want to bid 40 on that now? Give it 40. $40. Anybody else want to bid 40 on that? Give it 40. 40 to go. 40 bid. And 5 to go. Give it 45 for all 3 now. Give it 45. Now 50. $50. Anybody want to wanted 50, now give it 50 on that, 50 to go, 45's the bid, 50 to go, now give it 50, 50 here, 60 now, give it 60 for all three, give it 60, any further, 60 here, now 70 to go, give it 70, 70 to go, no, 70, anybody else wanted 70 on that, any further bidding at 70 now, give it 70, last chance on that, now give it 70. Sold them $60, bidder number 9953, lot 3466, got another Schaefer here, the Target Slim, set of them here, two-piece set, $50, 50 on that, starting at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Now I got the two-piece set here, 50 to go, give it 50 on that, 50, where, give it 50, how about 25? Give it 25 on that, need 25 to start, 25 here, now 30. 30 for the set to go, give it 30 on that. Anybody want it at 30? Now 30 here, 35, give it 35, that was a bid, right? Okay, 35, give it 35, 35. Anybody want it at 35? Yeah, 30 on line, 35 here, now 40, 40 to go. Anybody want it at 40 on that now? Give it 40, 40 down, now give it 40. 35 is online, need 40 on that now, give it 40, 40 to go. Hey, further bidding at 40 on that now, give it 40, 40 to go. Last chance on that now, give it 40, 40 to go. Sold 35, bid number
27172.
27172, your buyer, lot 3467, got the Schaefer black balance here. How about 25? Here, now 30 to go, give it 30 on that. $30 on that, 30 here, 535 to go, give it 35 on that. 35, anybody want it 35 on that? Got 30, 35, now 40, $40. Anybody want it 40 on that now? Give it 40 to go, $40 where? Give it 40. Any further bidding? 40 to go, 35 is in house, need 40, $40. All in, all done. Now give it 40 here, now 45. 45, going with 45, 45 bid, now 50. $50 for the pen, now give it 50.
Yep.
50 here, now 60. No, 60 to go, give it 60 on that. Any further bidding at 60 now, give it 60. All in, all done now, give it 60. 60 to go. Sold $50, bidder number
27116.
27116, lot 3468, 13 of the Schaefer nibs here. How about 150 for all of them? 150 to go. Start them at 150. All the nibs here. Give it 150. 150 on that. Give it 150 to go. 150 where? How much on that? How about 100? Start them at 100 for all of them now. Give it 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100 now. Give it 100. $100 on that now. Give it 100. 100. Need 100 to start on that. Give it 100. 100 here. 10 to go. Give it 110 now. 110 to go. Who else? 110 for all 13 of them. Give me 110 on that. 110 now. 20 to go. Give it 120. 120. 120. Anybody else? Want to put 120 on that now? Give it 120. Got 110 bid. 20 to go. 120 I've got. Now 130. 130. Who else? 130 for the nibs now. Give it 130. 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 now? Give it 130. Last chance on that now. Give it 130. Sold 120. Bidder number 9929, lot 3469, 3 of the Schaefer crests here. How about 50 for all of them? $50. 50 for 3 now, give it 50, and 60 now, give it 60. All 3 now, give it 60 on that. $60 to go now, give it 60 to go. Anybody want it 60? Now give it 60, $60. 50's the bid, need 60 to go. Now give it 60. Next for all 3 now, give it 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 now. 50's the bid, need 60. $60 here, and 70 to go. Now give it 70. $70. Anybody want it 70 on that now? Give it 70. 70 to go. Give it 70. Anybody want it 70 now? Give it 70. 70 to go. All in, all done now. Give it 70. Last chance on that 70 bid. How 80 to go? Give it 80. You get 3 of them here. How about $80 on that? Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. All in, all done. 80 to go. Sold $70. Bidder number 9925, your buyer. Lot 3470. Got 12 of the Schaefer Feather Touch nibs here. How about $70? 70. Start at 70 for all of them now. Give it 70. 12 pieces here. Give it $70. Now give it 70. Anybody want it 70 on that now? Give it 70 to go. $70. Start. Give me $50. Start with 50 for all the nibs. Give it 50. $50 on that. Anybody want it at 50? Need 50 to start. Here, give it 50 for 12 pieces now. Give it 50. $50. Anybody want it 50 on that? 50 to start. Anybody 50? Pass. 50 I've got. Now 60. $60. Anybody else? 60 for all? 60 here. Now 70 to go. 70 on that. Now give it 70. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Give it 70. $70. All in, all done now. Give it 70 on that. 70 to go. Last chance for the nibs. Give it 70. Sold them $60. Bidder number
11195.
11195. Lot number 3471. Got another Schaefer pen here, $50 on that, 50. 120's bid. How about 130 to go? Now give it 130. 130 for the pen now. Give it 130. Anybody want about 130 to go? Now give it 130. 130. 130 here. And 140 to go now. Give it 140. Now 150. 150 on that. Give it 150. Anybody want about 150? Now 160 to go now. Give it 160. 160. 160 on that now. Give it 160 here. And 170 to go. Now give it 170. 170 on that now. Give it 170. Who else now? Give it 170. 170. Here now 180. 180 for the pen to go. Now give it 180. 180 on that. Now give it 180. 180. Who else now? Give it 180. Any further they get 180 on that now. Give it 180 to go now. Give it 180. All in, all done now. Give it 180 on that. 180 to go. Last change now. Give me 180 to go. Give it 180. Sold 170. Bidder number
22004.
22004. Lot 3472 on the Schaefer Lady Script Serve here. How about $15? 15 bid, 20 to go on that. Give it 20. 20. Anybody 20 back here? And 5 to 25 to go. $25. Anybody else? 25 to go. Give it 25 here. Now 30. $30. 30 bid. 5 to 35 on that. Now give it $35. Who else now? Give it 35 here. And 40. $40. Go up at 40. No, give it 40. $40 here. Now give it 40. Anybody want it 40 on that now? Give it 40 to go. 40, yes. Now 45 to go. Give it 45. Anybody want it 45? Got 40 in house. Need 5 to go. Give it 45. Now 50. $50. You want it? I got 50 in. I got 50 online. Need 60. You want it 60? No? Okay, 60 to go. Give it 60. 50's the bid here. Need 60. 60 on that now. Give it 60 to go. Anybody else want it 60 on that now? 50's the bid here. Need 60 on that now. Give it 60. All in, all in. Now give it 60. Sold 50. Bidder number 9953. Lot 3473. You got the Schaefer Nostalgia here. How about 150? 150. Start at 150 on the Schaefer here. Give it 150 to go. Give it 150 on that. 150. Who wants it at 150? Start at 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150. 150. How much on that? Give me $100. 100 to go. Give it 100. Anybody want about 100 on that? Now give it 100. Need 100 to start on this. Get it 100. 100 here. 10 to go. Give it 110. Who else? 110. 110. 10 on that. Now give it 110 to go. 100 is bid. 10 to go. Now give it 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Give it 110 to go. Give it 110. 110. Any further bid? You got 110 to go now. Give it 110. Last change. 110 I got. 120 now. Give it 120 for the Schaefer now. Give it 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. 120. All in, all done now. Give it 120. Sold 110. Bidder number
11085.
11085. Lot 3474. Got another Schaefer here at $15. 15 on that. 15. Start at 15. Don't watch them at 15. For the pen here, give it 15 on that.
Yep. 15,
not 20. 20 to go. Give it 20. Anybody else 20 on that now? Give it 20. 20 to go. 20 here. 5 to 25. For the pen, give it 25. 25. Any further bidding? 25 on that. Give it $25. Sold 20. Bidder number 9912. Lot 3475. Schaefer again on the pen. How about $15? 15. Start at 15 on that. Anybody want it 15 to go? Give it 15. $15. 15. Start at 15. Need 15 to start. I'll give you $10. Anybody want it 10 back here? 15 where? 15 on that. Anybody else want it 15 on that? 10 bid. 15. Now 20. 20 to go on that. Give it 20. 20 to go. 20 yes. And 5 to 25 to go. Give it 25. 25, any further bidding? 25 on that now. Give it 25 to go. Last chance on that. Give me $25. Sold $20. Bidder 276. Bidder 276. Lot 3476. Two more Schaefer pencils here. How about $15? 15 for two of them. 15 bid 20. 20 to go. Now give it 20 on that. $20. 20 here. 5 to the 25. You get them both now. Give it 25 on that. 25 later. Now give it 25 on that. Who wants the 25? Look at 25 to go. $25. Anybody want the 25 here? Now 30 to go. Give it 30. $30 on that. Anybody else want it 30? 30 to go. Got 25 online. 30 now. Give it 30. All in, all done. 30 to go. Give it 30. Sold 25. Bidder number
9912.
9912. Lot 3477 on the Schaefer Targa. At 25.
Yep.
Now 30. $30 on the Schaefer. Give it 30 on that. 30 where now? Give it 30 to go.
Yep.
Give it 30 here. Now 35. $35. Give it 35.
Yep.
35 bid. $40 on that. Now give it 40 for the Schaefer Targa. Add $40 on that. 40 to go. 40 bid. 5 to 45 now. Give it 45. Who else now? Give it 45. Anybody want it at $45? Give it 45. 40's the bid. 45 there. Now give it 45. Any further bidding now? Give it 45 on that. 45 to go. Give it 45. Last change now. Give it $45. Sold 40. Bidder number
110 11075.
1104575. 11075. Lot 3478. That's the Schaefer Creston Imperial. You get three of them all together. How about 25? 25 for the lot. Give it 25.
Yeah.
Three pieces. 25 here. Hey, 30 now. Give it 30. 30 back here. 5 of it. 35 to go. 35. Anybody else? One of it. 35 on that. $35 to go now. Give it 35. Anybody else? One of it. 35. 35. 30's in house. Need 5 to go. Give it 35. Any further bidding? 35 on that. Give it 35. Last chance at $35.
Yep.
You beat me. You beat me on that one. 35, 40. Yes, 40 there. Now 5. Give it 45 on that. 45 to go. Give it 45. Who else now? Give it 45. 40's in house. 5 to go. 45. Last chance now. Give it $45. Sold them. $40. Bidder 276. Bidder 276. Lot 3479. On the Schaefer here. The Target gunmetal at $50.
120.
120 here, 130 now, give it 130 on that, 130, 130 on that, 130, 120 is the bid, 130 in, 140 now, give it 140, 140 to go, give it 140, 140, I got 140 in house, need 150, 150 on that now, give it 150, 150, 150 bid, 160 now, give it 160, anybody want but 160 on that now, give it 160, anybody else 160 now, give it 160, 150 bid, 160 now, give it 160, any further bidding now, give it 160, 160, last chance on that one, 160. Sold at 150, bidder number
26167.
26167, 3480. Two more Schaefer pencils here, that's $15.
Yep.
15 bid, 20 to go. Give it 20 for both pieces now. Give it 20 on that 20. Here now 25,
Yep.
25 now 30. $30. 30 on that 30 bid, 5 of it, 35, 35 for two of them now. Give it 35, 35 now 40. 40, yes 40. $40. Anybody want with 40? Got 35. If it's 40, 40 here. At 45 to go. Give it 45. Anybody want with 45? Right here. Now 50. $50. Give it 50. 50 for both pieces here. Give it 50. 45 is the bid. Need 50. Now give it 50 on that. 50 wait. Now give it 50. Any further bid? Now 50 bid. At 60 to go now 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60. All in, all up. 60 to go now. Give it 60. Last chance on that now. Give it 60. Sold 50. Bidder number
9912.
9912 your buyer, lot 3481. Three pieces here. Schaefer at $50. 50 for all three pieces. Give me $50. Anybody 50? Start with 50. You get all three pieces here. 50 to go now. Give it 50. $50 on that. Now give it 50 to go. Anybody want with 50? Start with 50 for three of them here. Give it 50. $50 on that. Well, how about 25? If it's 25 each, 25 to start on that. Give it 25. 25. Anybody? 25 I got. Now 30. 30 to go for all three of them now, give it 30. $30 on that. Anybody else want it 30 now? 30 there, 35 of it, 35 on that now, give it $35. 35 on the lot, give it 35 to go, give it 35. 30's the bid, need 35 to go now, 35 on that, 35 where? Give it 35. Any further bidding now, give it 35 on that, give it 35. The last chance now, give it 35. Here now, 40. 40 to go, 40 for all three of them now, give it 40. $40. $40, 40 to go on that. Anybody else want them at 40? Three pieces now. Give it 40. All in, all done. Give it 40. Sold $35. Bidder number
9968.
9968. Lot 3482. Schaefer. A big lot of them here. 9 pieces all together. How about 25?
Yep.
25 I got. Now 30 for all of them. 30 there. 5 of it. 35. Now 40. 40 for the lot. Give it 40. 40 for all 9 pieces. 40 bid. Now 45 to go. Give it 45 on that. 45 bid. $50. Give it 50. 50 bid. 60 on that. 60 where? Now give it 60. 60 bid. 70. $70 on that now. Give it 70. 70 where? 70 bid. Now 80 for the big group there. Give it 80. $80 on that now. Give it 80. $80 now. Give it 80. Anybody else want it 80? $80. All 9 pieces. Give me $80. Any further bidding now? Give it 80 on that. 80 to go. 80 here. Now 90. $90. 90. Anybody else want to bid 90 on that now? Give it 90. 90 to go. All in, all done now. Give it 90. 90 to go. Last chance now. Give it 90. Sold $80. Bidder number
27172.
27172. Lot 3483. All the pen sets here, desk sets, the desk set pens here. Great big group there. How about 50 for all of them now? Give it 50. Big group there at $50. Anybody want it at 50 now? 50, 60, want it 60 here, 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. 70 where now? Give it 70. Any further bidding at 70. Got 60 in-house. Need 70 to go. Give it 70. 70 on the lot now. Give it 70. Anybody else want 70s back here? Now 80. Want it at 80? 80 there. Now 90. $90. Give it 90 now. Give it 90. $90. You want it at 90? 90 yes. And 100 there. 100 there. Now 110 to go. Give it 110. 110. No. Give it 110. 110 to go now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. 100 bid. 10 to go. Give it 110. Anybody else want about 110 to go now? Give it 110. 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110 on that. 110. Last chance on that now. Give it 110. Sold. $100. Bidder number 254 is your buyer bidder. 254. Lot 3484. All the refills. All the shaver refills at $50. 50 for the big group there. 50 on that. 60 on that now. Give it 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Give it 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60 to go. Anybody want them at 60? 50 bid. 60 to go now. Give it 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 now? Give it 60. $60. All in on 60 here. Now 70 to go. Give it 70 on that. $70 now. Give it 70 to go. Anybody want them at 70 now? Give it 70. Got 60 on line here. Need 70 on that. Give it 70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Give it 70. All in, all done now. Give it 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number
27172.
27172. Lot 3485. Got a Schaefer fashion here. The mauve color here. How about $15 on that? 15. Now 20. $20 on that. Now give it 20 to go. Who wants them at 20? Now give it 20. Now 5. Give it 25 to go. Give it 25 on that. 25. Give it 25 here. Now 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Give it 30. 30 here. 5. Give it 35 to go now. 35. I got 35 in-house. Need 40. $40. 40 now, give it 40. Who wants them at 40? 35 in-house, need 40. $40 to go, now give it 40 on that. Anybody else want them at 40? 40 to go. Any further bidding? 40 to go, now give it 40. Sold 35, bid at 276, bid at 276, lot 3486. Got 8 of the Schaefer wasp nibs here. How about $50? 50 on that, now give it 50. Start at 50, all the nibs now, give it 50 on that. 50 to go, now give it 50. And 50 here, and 60 for the group now, give it 60. $60 on that. Anybody want it at 60 to go? 50's the bid. 60 to go on that now. Give it 60. $60. Anybody want it at 60 now? Give it 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60. Here, 70 to go now. $70. Who else now? Give it 70 on that. $70. Now give it 70. 60, 70. Now 80 to go. A bit of it 80. $80. Anybody else want that 80 on that now? Give it 80. $80. 80 to go. Any further bidding at 80 now? Give it 80. All in, all done. Now give it 80 on that. 80 to go. Now give it 80. Sold them $70. The bidder number
11023.
11023. Lot 3487. 8 more Schaefer nibs here. $50 on what? 50 bid. 60 now. 60 for the nibs now. Give it 60 on that. Who needs 60? Got 50. Need 60 on that now. Give it 60. $60 to go. Now give it 60. Anybody else want it 60 on that? 50, 60. Now 70 to go. 70 here. 80 to go. Now give it 80. $80. Who wants them at 80? Now give it 80. 80 here. Now 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90? Now give it 90 to go. Give it 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90? Now 80 is the bid. Need 90. Now give it 90. 90 for the next. Now give it 90 on that. Any further bidding at 90 now? Give it 90. 90 to go. All in, all done now. Give it 90. Last chance. Give me $90. 90 to go. Sold $80. Bidder number
27155.
27155. Lot number 3488. 12 more nibs. Give me $100. $100 for the lot to go. Give it 100. 100 here. Give it $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want it at 100? 100. Start at 100 on that now. How much? Give me 50 for all nibs. $50 on that. 50 to go. Give it 50. Anybody want it at 50? Need 50 to start on that. Give it 50. $50 on the nibs. Anybody want it at 50? 50 bid. 60 now. Give it 60. 60 bid. Hit 70 now. Give it 70 for all 12. Give me 70 on that. Now give it 70 to go. $70 to go. Now give it 70 here. And 80 now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Get 12 pieces. And $80. 80 here. Now 90. $90 on that. Give it 90 to go. Give it 90 here. And $100 bill. Give it 100. 100 now. 100 where now? Give it 100. 100 to go now. Give it 100 on that. 100. 100 here. 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 now. Give it 110 to go. 110. Anybody else? 110 now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110 bid. 20 now. 120. 120 for 12 nibs here. Give it 120 on that. Give it 120 on that now. 120. 120. Any further bid, get 120 now. Give it 120. 120. Last change now. Give it 120. Sold 110. Bidder number
9929.
9929. 3491. 7 Schaefer nibs here. Add $100 on that. 100. 100. Anybody want $100? There you go, 100 on that, now give it 100 to go. 100, anybody want about 100? This is lot 3491. At $100. Start with 100 for all the nibs now. Give it 100. 100 on that. Anybody want it 100? Start with 100 on that. 100. How much on the nibs here? Give me $50. 50. Start with 50. Now give it 50. All 7 of them. Now give it 50 on that. 50. Start with 50. Anybody want it 50 on that? Now give it 50. $50. 50 on that. Need 50 to start. 50 bids. 60 to go. 60 on that. Anybody want it 60? 50 is the bid. Need 60. Now give it 60. $60. 50 I've got, need 60 on that. Who else now? Give it 60, $60, $60 to go now, give it 60. Any further bidding? Get 60 on that now, give it 60, 60 to go, $60. Any further bidding now, give it 60. Last chance now, give me $60, 60 to go. Sold 50, bidder number
11195.
11195, lot 3492, 8 more nibs, give me 70. 70 for the nibs here, start with 70 on that now, give it 70, you get 8 pieces, $70 on that. How much on that? Start with 50, $50, 50 on that now, $50. You want 50 on that, 50 bid 60. 60 on the lot here, give it 60, got 50, need 60. Anybody else want it 60 on that now, give it 60 to go, give it 60, $60, now give it 60, 60 for the nibs here, give it 60. Any further bidding, it's $60 on that now, give it 60, $60, all in all on 60. Sold 50, bidder number
11023.
11023, lot 3493, 5 more shaver nibs. Give me $70 on that. 70 bid. How about 80 for the group to go? Get them at 80 on that. $80. Anybody else? One bid 80 now. 80 here. Now 90 on that. 90 to go. Live at 90. $90. 5 pieces. Give me 90. Now give it 90 on that. $90. Anybody else? 90 to go. $90. 90 to go. Any further bidding now? Give it 90 on that. 90 to go. All in, all done. Give me 90 to go. Last chance now. Live at 90. Sold $80, bidder number
9917.
9917, lot 3494, 11 shaker nibs at 11, or at $100 actually, 100 to go, give it 100, 100, 110, now give it 110 on that, 110 to go, give it 110, 110, who else, 110 to go, give it 110, 110 for all the nibs now, give it 110 on that, 110 to go, give it 110, who else, 110 on that now, give it 110 to go, give it 110, got 100, need 10, 110 to go now, give it 110. All 11 pieces now, give it 110 on that, give it 110. Who else now? Give it 110, 110. Any further bidding now, give it 110 on that, give it 110. All in, all done now, give it 110 to go, $110. Sold $100, bidder number
11050.
11050, lot 3495, 8 more nibs at $70 on that, 70. Who gives 70? Started with 70 on that, $70 to go. Who wants with 70? Now give it 70, 70 to go, $70. Started with 50, now give it 50, need 50 on that, give it 50. Who started with 50? Now give it 50, need 50 to start on that, now give it 50, here, and 60 to go, $60. Anybody else want it 60 on that now? Give it 60, 8 pieces now, give it 60, $60 on that. Anybody want it 60? 50's the bid. How about 60 now? Give it 60 and 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. $70 now. Give it 70. Any further bidding? Get 70 on that now. 70 bid 80. $80 to go now. Give it 80. $80. Anybody want it 80 on that now? Give it 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. Any further bidding now? Give it 80 on that. 80 to go. All in, all done now. Give it 80. Sold $70. Bidder number
9919.
9919, lot 3496, 11 more. Shaver nibs, give me $100. 100, start at 100 for the nibs here. 100 there, give it 100. $100. Anybody start at 100 on that? Need 100 to go. Give it 100. 100, start at 100. How much on the nibs here? Give me $50 to start. 50. $50. Anybody 50 on that now? Give it 50. $50. Man, this is worse than selling humbles. $50. Anybody want it 50? 50 bids. 60 to go. Give it 60. Anybody want it 60? $60. Anybody else want it 60 on that now? Give it 60. Who else now? Give it 60. 60. 60 here. Now 70 to go. Give it 70 on that. $70. Who else now? Give it 70. Got 60. Need 70. Any further to get 70 on that now? Give it 70. 70. All in, all done now. Give it 70. Sold $60. Bidder number
9929.
9929, lot 3497, 7 more nibs. Started at 50. 50 for the nibs here. Give it 50 on that. Who wants them at 50? Started at 50 on that. Now give it 50 to go. Need 50 on that. Started at 50 to go. Give it 50. 50 on the next, now give it 50. Who wants to 50? Now give it 50. Let's drop it once. 25, give it 25 to go, give it 25. Anybody want the 25? Start with 25 here. Now 30 to go on that. $30. Now give it 30. $30. 30 for rolling in. Got 25. Give it 30 on that. Give it 30 now. Give it 30. Any further bidding? 30 on that now. Give it 30. 30 to go. All in, all done. Now give it 30. 30 here. And 35 to go. 35 to the lot now. Give it 35 to get 7. 35 here. Now 40. $40. It's 40, 50. $50 on that. Now give it 50. $50. Who else now gives you $50? 50. I got 45, didn't I? Pardon?
Yeah, I was making sure.
I got 45 with you, right?
Yep.
Okay, I see now. Oh, you just changed yours, man. Now it says, now it says,
40 asking for 50, which is why there's.
oh, I'm sorry, okay, well,
I got
we're,
an automatic.
yeah, well, we're good. You got 45, we're asking for 50 right now. 50 to go on that, $50. Who else now? Give it 50. Anybody want the 50 on that now? Give it 50. Got 45 here, need 50 to go. We're all good. $50. Anybody want the 50 on that? Give it 50. $50. Last chance on that, give it 50. Sold, $45, bidder number.
11195.
11195, lot 3498 for Shaker Pen Advertisements. Big group there. What do you got? Nothing? I got 50. No, I got 60. No, I got 60. Who gives 70 on that? Give it 70 to go. Give it 70 on that. $70. Anybody want it 70 now? Give it 70 to go. Give it 70. $70 on that. Who else? Give it 70. 60 bid here. 70 to go now. Give it 70. Anybody else want it 70 on that now? Give it 70. $70 now. Give it 70. Any further bidding? 70 to go. Give it 70. All in, all done. Give it 70. Sold them 60, but at 273, but at 273, lot 34.99, 19 more nibs. How about 200 on that? 2 to start. Give it 200. 200 now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. Anybody want a 2 on that now? Give it 2. Start at 200. Well, give me $100 on that. 100 to go. For all the nibs now, give it 100. 100. Start at 100 on that now. 100. All 19 nibs here. Give it 100. Anybody need 100 to start on this? 100 to go. Anybody want 100 on that now? Give it 100. 100. Need 100 to start here. Give it 100. Anybody want 100 on that? Give it 100. 100. Pass on the lot. 3,500. Lot number 3,500. We got 14 more nibs here. How about 150 on that? 150 for the nibs here. Give it 150. 150. Who wants to bet 150? Now give it 150 on that. 150 to go. Start them at, I'll give you $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want to put 100 on that? 100. 100. Start them at 100 now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. All 14 nibs. 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. How about 50? Give me 50 for the nibs now. Give it 50 on that. Need 50 to start. $50 on that. 50 bid. Now 60 to go. $60 on that. Give it 60. Anybody want it 60? 60 here and 70 to go. Give it 70 on that. $70. Give me 70 here. 80 to go now. Give it 80 on that. $80. 80 here. Now 90 to go. Give it 90. $90. Anybody 90 now? Give it 90. 90 to go. Who else now? Give it 90. $90. All in, all done. Give it 90 on that. Got 80 bid. Need 90. $90 on that. Give it 90. 90 to go. Give it 90. Any further bidding? 90 now. Give it 90. Sold at $80. Bidder number.
11025.
11025. 3501. 8 more nibs here. 70 to go. $70 here. 80 to go now. Give it 80. 80 for all 8 of them. Give it 80. $80 now. Give it 80. Anybody else want to bet 80 on that? 80 to go here. Now 90. $90. 90 on that. Who else? 90 to go. Give it 90. $90. Any further bidding? 90 to go now. Give it 90 on that. Give it 90. 90 to go. All in, all done now. Give it 90. 90 to go. Sold $80. Bidder number.
11023.
11023. Lot 3502. 11 of the inkwells and bottles of ink here. Big group there. Take a look. What do you got? 25? 25 yes?
Yep.
25. We'll do 30 on that now. 30 there. 5 will do 35. Now 40. $40. 40 on the lot. 40 bid. And 45 to go. 45 bid. $50. 50 on that. Now give it 50 to go. Who wants to spend 50? Now give it 50. 50 bid. Now 60. 60 for the lot. Now give it 60 on that. Anybody else want to bid 60 to go? Give it 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60. $60. Any further bidding? 60 to go on that now. Give it 60. All in, all done. Now give it 60. Sold 50. Bidder number.
9912.
9912. Lot 3503. The Parker Dual Fold Button Filler Buttons here. 50 of them. New old stock pieces. Take a look at that. How about 25? Now 30. 30 to go. 30 yes? 30 there, 5 of it, 35, now 40, $40, 40 bid, 5, 45 to go, give it 45, now 50, 50 bid, 60 to go, 60 on that, now give it 60, now $70, 70 bid, 80 to go, 80 on that, now give it 80, who wants it 80, now give it 80 here, now 90, 90 on the lot to go, give it 90 now, bid it 90, anybody else want it 90 on that, give it 90, got 80 bid, need 90, who else wants it 90 on that now, give it 90, 90 to go, $90, 80 further bidding, 90 on that now, give it 90, all in all, give me $90. Sold 80, bidder number
11025.
11025, lot 3504, the Pentel Eraser refill lot. How about $25? 25 on that, 25 to go. 25 for the eraser refill lot here. Give me 25, give it 25, 25 on that, give it 25. Anybody want it 25? Give it 25. How about $15? Give me 15 to start. For all the erasers here, 15 to go, give it 15. Anybody want it 15 on that? 15, 15, need 15 to start here, give it $15. Anybody want it 15 on that? Give it 15. Pass on the lot, lot 3505. On the Peter Pan ring top caps, how about 25 on the lot? 40 bid, 45 for all now, give it 45, 45, who else now? Give it 45 on that, 45, 45 on that, give it 45 to go, give it 45. Anybody want it 45? Yes, 45 here, now 50, $50. 50 on the 50 bid, 60 to go now, $60. Anybody else want to bid 60 on that? $60 to go, 60 for all 6 pieces, 60 here, now 70 to go, $70 on that, now give it 70. 70 where now? Give it 70, got 60, need 70 on that, 70 to go. Who else now? Give it 70, 70 to go. Any further bidding? 70 on that, now give it 70. Last change now, give it 70. Sold 60, bidder number
27155.
27155, lot 3505A. All the fountain pens and caps, the whole parts lot there. Give me $50. 50, bid 60. 60 on that, now give it 60. Who wants it? 60, now give it 60. For the parts here, give it 60. Now $70. $70 on that, now give it 70. Anybody else want it 70 on that now? Give it 70 to go, $70 where? $70. Anybody want it 70 on that now? Give it 70. 70 to go, 60's the bid. How about 70? Now give it 70. On the lot to go, give it 70. Any further bidding now? Give it 70 on that. Give it 70. $70. Last change now, give it 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number
9912.
9912, lot 3505B. All the ballpoint refills, 25 for the lot to go. Give it 25 on that. 25, 30 bid. 5 of it, 35, yes? 35. Now 40. $40 on that. Give it 40. 40 bid. 5 to 45. Now 50. $50 on that. Give it 50. Now 60. 60. You got 60? 60 here. Now 70 to go. 70 bid. 80. 80. Now 90. $90 on that. Give it 90. 90. Give me 90 on that. Now give it 90. 80's the bid. Need 90. Now give it 90. 90 to go. Give it 90. Who else now? Give it 90 on that. 90 for the lot to go. Give it 90. All in, all up. Give it 90 now. Give it 90. So, nah, you beat me. 90 there. $100 bill. 100 now. Give it 100 for the whole bunch now. Give it 100. 100. You want it 100 now on that. Give it 100. 100. 100. All in, all up. 100 to go. Give it 100. Sold 90. Better number
9971.
9971. Lot 3507. All the ink cartridges. Ink cartridge 6-packs here. 108 of them. How many dollars? Or no, that's not 108. Yeah, 108 6-packs of Monteverde ink cartridges. Take a look at that. How about $50 on that? Give it 50 here, 60 to go. Give it 60. 60 on that. Now give it 60. Who else now? Give it 60. $60. Got the 50. Need 60. Now give it 60 on that. Anybody 60 for the big group there? Give it 60 on that. Anybody else wanted it 60 now? Give it 60. $60. 60 now. Give it 60 on that. Anybody else wanted it 60 now? Give it 60. $60. Got the 50. Need 60. $60. All in, all done. Now give it 60 on that. Give it 60. The last change now. Give it 60. Sold 50. Bidder number
9912.
9912. You buy it at 9912. Lot 3508. All the lead and eraser refills here. How about $25? 25 for the group. 25 right here. Now 30 to go. Give it 30 on that. 30 in back. 5 of it. 35 now. Give it 35. Who else now? Give it 35. 30's in house. Need 5 to go. Now give it 35 on that. 35 where? 35. 35 on that. Give it 35. Any further going to get 35 to go. Give it 35 now. 35. All in, all done. $35. 35 to go. Sold 30, bidder 276, bidder 276, lot 3509, at the pilot gel ink refills, 25 on that, 25 for the refills here, give it 50 bid, how about 60 for all of it now, give it 60, $60 on that now, give it 60 on that, $60 where? $60, anybody else want to bid 60 for the refills now, give it 60 on that, anybody else want to bid 60 on that, give it 60, last change now, give it 60, sold 50, bidder number 9912, lot 3509A, all the ballpoint refills here, 25 on that, 25, 60 bid, how about 70 to go now, give it 70 now, $70 on that, who else now, give it 70, 70 to go now, give it 70 on that, need 70, got 60, need 70 to go now, give it 70, anybody else, want to bid 70 on that now, give it 70 to go, $70, 70 bid, now 80, $80, all the refills, at $80 to go, now give it 80, 80 to go, $80 on that, now give it 80, anybody else, 80 here, now 90, $90, anybody else, want to bid 90 here, and $100 bill, give it 100, 100, 100 on that, now give it 100, $100, who else now, give it 100, 100, any further bidding, now 100 here, and 10 now, give it 110 on that, 110 to go now, give it 110 here, now 120, 120 on the left, give it 120, 120, any further bidding at 120 on that now, give it 120, 120, who else now, give it 120, 120, any further bidding, 120 on that, give it 120, sold $110, bidder number 27172, 3510. Large size drafting pencil leads, give me $15, now 20 for all of it now, give it 20 here, 25 to go, give it 25 for the leads here, give it 25, 20's a bid, 25 to go, give it 25, 25 on that now, give it 25 to go, $25, who else now, give it 25 on that, 25 to go now, give it 25, 25 here, and 30 to go now, give it 30 on that, 30 where now, give it 30, anybody else, want it 30 to go now, give it 30, 30 here, 35 to go, give it 35, 35, anybody want it 35 on that now, give it 35 here, now 40, $40 on that, give it 40, 40 to go, who else now, give it 40 on that now, give it 40, anybody else want it 40 to go now, give it 40, 40 to go, all in, all done, 40, 40 to go, last chance, give me $40, sold 35, the bidder number 9912, lot 3513, all 13 of the taper pens here, $25, 45 is bid, how about 50 for the lot now, give it 50, all 13 pens, give me $15, $50, right, give it 50 on that, 50 where, give it 50, and 50 here, and 60 to go now, 60 for the pens to go now, give it 60, 60 yes, is that it, 60 here, 70 to go now, give it 70 here, 80 $80 on that, now give it 80, 80 to go, give it 80 on that, $80, who else now, give it 80 on that, 80 to go, give it 80 on the lot now, give it 80, any further bidding now, give it 80 on that, give it 80, last chance now, give it 80, sold 70, bidder number 9924, lot 3514, all the desk pens and sockets, how about $100, 100, start with 100 here, 10 to go now, give it 110 on that, 110 where now, give it 110 on that, 110 to go now, give it 110, 100's in house, 10 to go, give it 110, 110 on that now, 110 to go, 110 to go, who else now, give it 110, any further bidding at 110 on that now, give it 110, 110, all in, all done, 110 to go, sold $100, bidder number 254, bidder 254 is your buyer, lot 3516, all the calligraphy nibs here, what do you give on that? 180's bid, how about 190 for the big group there, give it 190 now, 190 for all of them, give me 190 now, give it 190 to go, give it 190, 190, 190, who else now, give it 190 on that, 180's the bid, need 190 now, give it 190, 190 on that, 190 to go now, give it 190, who else now, give it 190, any interest at $190 on that now, give it 190, any further bidding, 190 to go now, give it 190 here, now 2 to go, give it 200, big lot here, give it 200 on that now, give it 2 to go, give it 2, 190's a bid, 200 now, give it 2, all in, all done now, give it 2 to go, give it $200, now give it 200, sold 190, bidder number 9912, lot 3517, jackpot of pens, pencils, and quills, a jackpot of them, how about $25, 45, and 50 to go, give it 50, now 60, for all of it, 60 bid, 70 on that, now give it 70 on that, 70 here, 80 to go now, 80 now, 90, $90 on that, give it 90, 90 to go, who else now, give it 90 on that, 90 bid, now give 90 to go, give it 90 on that, got 80, need 90, $90 on that, any further bidding at 90, now give it 90 to go, anybody else, want to bid 90 now, give it 90 to go, give it 90, any further bidding, now give it 90, Sold him $80, bidder number.
11117.
11117, lot 3518, got the desk pens, bases, and more. Big lot there. How about 25 for all? 25, yes, and 30 here. 5 with the 35. Now 40. $40 on that. Now give it 40. Who wants it? 40, 45 here. 50 to go. Give it 50 on that. $50. Now give it 50. Anybody want it at 50? 50. Now 60. $60. You want it at 60? No. Give it 60. $60 on that. Got 50 online. Need 60 to go. Give it 60. 60 on that. Who else now? Give it 60. 60 in back. Now 70 to go. Now give it 70 on that. Anybody else want it at 70 on that? Now give it 70 to go. Give it 70. Any further bidding? Now give it 70. Last change now. Give it 70. Sold him $60, bidder 276, bidder 276, lot 3521, all the pen dealer catalogs. The big lot there, what do you got? 50, now 60 for the catalogs here, give him 60 on that, $60. Who wants it at 60? Now give it 60 on that, 50's online here, need 60 to go. 60, who else now? Give it 60. $60 on that. Hey, 60 on that, 70 to go. Now give it 70 on that. 70 where? Now give it 70. Anybody want to bet 70 on that now? 70 bid 80. $80. You want to bet 80 on that now? Give it 80. 80 here. Now 90. $90 on that. 90. $100 bill. Give it 100. 100 on that. 100 here. 10 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. Now give it $110. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110 here. Now 120. 120 to go. Who else now? Give it 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding now? Give it 120 on that. 120 to go. All in, all done. 120. Got 110 bid. 20 to go. Now give it 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. 120. Last chance now. Give it 120 to go. Give it 120. Sold 110. Better number.
9904.
9904. Lot 3522. All the paperwork, pen items, and more. All the ephemera and more. Here to go. 25 on that. 25 now. 30 to go. Give it 30. $30. Anybody want it at 30? Now give it 30 to go. 30 here. 5 to 35. Anybody 35? Now 40. $40. 40 here. 5. 45. There's a lot to go. Give it 45. 45. Who wants it at 45? 45. 45 to go. Give it 45 on that. 45. Anybody else? 45. 40 bid. 5 to go. Give it 45 on that. Any further bidding? 45 to go. 45. Last chance. $45. Sold 40. Bidder number.
9904.
9904. Lot 35, 23, 14 pieces of advertising display. $50 on that. 50. Starting with 50. Now for all the advertising here. $50 on that. 50 bid. 60 to go now. $60 on that. 60 on that. Who needs 60? Now 70 to go. With it 70. $70 on that now. 70 bid 80. $80. 80 for the advertising. 80's bid. Now 90. $90 on that. 90 yes? 90 there, $100 bill, give it 100 now, 100 there, 10 to go, give it 110, 110, now 20, 120 on that, 120 to go, give it 120, 120 on that, 130 now, give it 130, now 140, 140 on that, 140, now 150, 150 to go, give it 150 on that, 150 to go, give it 150, 150, 60 now, 160 on that, 160 bid, 170, 170 now, 170 to go, who'll give 170, 170 on that now, give it 170, 170, anybody 170 on that now, give it 170 to go, any interest at 170 now, give it 170, 160 bid, 170, all in, all out, 170 now, give it 170. Sold at 160, bidder number.
9904.
9904, lot 3524, the pen display trays at $25. 40 bid, 45 for all of them. Now give it 45. We'll give 45 for the trays here. Give it 45, 45. Anybody want it at 45 on that? 40 bid, 5 here. Now 50, 50, 60. Now give it 60 for the trays. Give it 60. Who wants it at 60? Now give it 60 on that. 60 bid, 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. 70, 80, $80. 80 to go now. Give it 80. Now 90, $90. 90, $100 bill. Give it 100 on that. 100 here. 10 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110. Now 20, 120, 120. 120. Anybody else 120? Now 130 on that. Give it 130 for all the trades. Give it 130. 130 there. 140 now. Give it 140. 140. 150. 150 for the lot to go. Give it 150 and 160 to go. Give it 160. 160 on that. Anybody else want to 160 on that? Give it 160. Got the 150. 160. Now 170. 170. 180. 180 for all of them. Now give it 180 and 190 to go now. Give it 190, 190 bid, 200 now. Give it 200 here, 2 1/4 to go. Give it 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Now 250, 250 for the line now. Give it 250 on that. Anybody else want it? 250, 250. Got 225 bid, 250 there. Now 275 to go. 275. Now 300. 300 on the trays to go. Give it 300 on that. 3 to go. Give it 3. 300. 300 where? Give it 3 to go now. Give it 300. Sold 275. A better number.
9904.
9904. 35, 25. The paper goods and pen catalogs here. All the catalogs. How about 25? Is it 25 to go? 25. Here now, 30 to go. Give it 30. $30. Anybody want to bet 30 on that? $30 to go now. Give it 30 on that. Anybody want to bet 30? Now give it 30. 30 here. 535 to go. 50 bid. How about 60 on that now? Give it 60. Now 70 to go. 70. Anybody want to bet 70? Now give it 70. $70 on that now. Give it 70 to go. Who else now? Give it 70. Got 60, 70, 80 to go now. Give it 80. 80. Now 90. $90. Anybody want to bet 90? Here now. 100. Here now 10. Give it 10. 110 on that. 110 to go. 120 now. Give it 120. 120. Anybody else 120 on that? 120 to go now. Give it 120 here. And 130 now. Give it 130. All the catalogs. 130 to go. 130 there. Now 140. 140. 150. 150 for the lot to go. 150 here. And 160 to go. Give it 160. 160 on that now. We're now you got 160 and 170 to go now. 170 now. Give it 170. Yes. 170 there. 180 now. Give it 180. 180 on that now. Give it 180 for the lot to go. 180 here. Now 190. 190 on the lot to go. Give it 190. Who else now? Give it 190. Got 180 bid. Need 190 to go now. 190 on that. Who else now? Give it 190. 190. Any further bidding now? Give it 190 on that. 190 to go. 190. All in, all done now. Give it 190. Sold at 180. Bidder number.
9904.
9904. Your buyer lot 3526. The catalogs and paper goods. $25. 25 bid. Now 30 for the lot. 30 bid. 5 to 35. Now 40. $40 here. 45 to go. 45 bid. $50. Now 60. 60 bid. 70. 70 on that. Now give it 70 to go. 70. For the lot to go, give it 70, 60 bid, 70 to go. Any further bidding, get 70 on that now, 70 to go, give it 70, 70 here, and 80 now, 80 bid, 90, 90 to go. Who wants it 90? Right here, now 100, $100, 100 to go, now give it 100 to go, $100. Anybody else, 100 on that, now give it 100 to go. $100 to go, give it 100. Any further bidding, now give me 100, 100, all in, all done, now give it 100, 100 to go. Sold 90, better number.
9904.
9904, lot 3527, the catalogs and more. Big lot here, 25, 20, 30 bid. Here now 35 on that, give it 35 for the lot to go. 35 on that, 30's bid, need 35, give it 35. Now 40, 40 on that, give it 40, 40 here, 5 to 45 on that, give it 45, 45. Who wants it at $45? Now give it 45 to go, give it 45. 40 I've got. Need 45 to go. Give it 45 for the lot here. Give it 45. Who else now? Give it 45. Maybe 45 bid. Now 50. $50 on that. Now give it 50 on that. $50 here. Now 60 to go. Give it 60. Anybody else want it 60? Now $70. 70 to go. 70 here. 80 to go now. Give it 80. Now 90. $90. Anybody else want it 90 now? Give it 90. 80 to bid. 90 here. And 100 to go now. Give it 100. 100 yes. Now 10. Give it 110 on that. 110 bid. 20 now. Give it 120 and 130 to go now. Give it 130. 140 where? Now give it 140. 140 and 150. 150 on the lot now. Give it 150. 150. 160 now. Give it 160 to go now. Give it 160. 160. 170. 170 here. 180 to go now. Give it 180 on that. 180 to go now. Give it 180. 180. Any further bidding at 180 now. Give it 180. 180. All in, all done. 180 to go. Give it 180. Last change now. Give it 180. Sold at 170. Better number.
9904.
9904. Lot 3528. 6 pieces of advertising here. Started at 25. 25 bid. Now 30 for all of it. Now give it 30. $30 on that. He'll give 30. Now give it 30 to go. Give it 30 on that. $30. All 6 pieces. Now give it 30. 30 to go. Who wants the 30 now? Give it 30. 30 bid. 5 to 35 on that now. Give it 35 to go. 35. Anybody want the 35? I got 30 bid. Need 5 to go. Give it 35 on that. Who else now? Give it 35. 35. Any further bidding now? Give it 35 on that. 35. Any interest now? Give it 35. Sold 30. Bidder number.
9904.
9904. Lot 3529. 3 pieces of framed advertising here. Started at 25. 25 for all three pieces now. Give it 25 on that. Who wants the 25? 25 to go. Give it 25 here. Now 30. $30 on that. Give it 30 for all three pieces. Give it 30. 30 to go on that now. Give it 30. $30. Anybody 30 now? Give it 30 on that. 25 is the bid. 30 to go now. Give it 30. Anybody else want the 30? 30 here. Hit 35 to go. All three pieces now. Give it 35. 35 yes. 35 there. Now 40. $40 on that. Give it 40 to go. Give it 40. $40. Who else now? Give it 40 on that. Give it 40. All in, all done now. Give it 40. 40 to go. Last chance. Give it 40. Sold 35. Their number. 27140. Lot 3530. On the advertisements from magazines. Big lot here. Started at 25. 30 bid. And 35 on that. Give it 35 for the ads here. Give it 35 on that. He'll get 35 right here. Now 40. 40 on that now. Give it 40. 40 for the lot to go. Give it 40 on that. 40 here. And 45. 45 to go. Give it 45. Anybody else want it 45 on that now? Give it 45 here. Now 50. $50. Anybody want it 50 on that now? Give it 50 to go. 50 where? Now 50 I've got. Now 60. $60 on the lot. Give it 60 now. Give it 60. 60 here. 70 to go now. Give it 70. 70 to go. 70 here. 80 to go. $80. Anybody? 80 here. Now 90 to go. Anybody else want it at 90 now? Give it 90. 90's bid. And 100 to go. Now give it 100. 100 here. 110 now. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110. Now 20. 120. All the ads here. Give it 120. 120 bid. And 130 now. 130. 140 to go. Give it 140. 140. Who else now? Give it 140 on that. 140 and 150 to go now. Give it 150 on that. 150 to go. Now give it 150. Anybody else want that 150 on that now? Give it 150. 150. 150. Last chance on that now. Give it 150. Sold 140. The bidder number? 9959. Lot 3531 2. Easterbrook sales ads here. $10. 10, 15 bid, 20. Now give it 20 for both pieces. Now give it 20. You want it 20 on that now. Give it 20 to go. Anybody want it 20? Now give it 20. 20 here. 5 with 25 to go. 25 on that now. Give it 25. You want it 25. Give it 25 to go now. 20 bid. 5 with 25. Any further bid, get 25 on that. Give it 25. Last chance. $25. Sold 20. Bid number. 9959. 3532 on the countertop engraving machine here. What do you got?
180.
180. How about 190 on that? Give it 190 on that. 190. Who wants that 190? Got 180 bid. Need 190. 190 for the engraving machine. Give it 190 on that now. Give it 190. Anybody else? 190 on that now. Give it 190. 190. 190. Any further bidding at 190 now? Give it 190. 190. Last chance on that. Give it 190 to go. Give it 190. Sold 180. Bidder number
11004.
11004. Lot 3533. The embossing seal here. What did you give on that? 25 here. Now 30. 30 for the seal here. Give it 30 on that. Anybody else want it 30 to go now? Give it 30 on that. 30 where? Give it 30. I've got 25. Give it 30 now. Give it 30. 30 for the lot here. Give it 30. Anybody else want it 30 on that now? Give it 30 to go. 30 to go. Anybody else? 30 on that. $30. 30 here. And 35 for the seal. Give it 35. Now 40. $40. Give it 40 on that. Anybody else want it 40 now? Give it 40 to go. $40. $40. Any further bidding now? Give it 40 to go. $40. Last chance on that now. Give it 40. $40. Sold $35. The bidder number?
9920.
9920. Lot number 3534. Oh, see that? Not single digits. We're in the home stretch here. 3534. Got two of the Fountain Pen Shop Trade Show vinyl banners. You get them both here. Little bit of history here from the collector community. How about 25 on that? 25 with 30 on that. $30. Where you get them both now? Give it 30. $30 on that. Now give it 30 to go. Who wants the 30? Now give it 30. 30 on that. Now give it 30. Anybody else want the 30 on that? $30. Two pieces. 30 bid. 35 to go. Now give it 35 on that. 35. Where now give it 35. Anybody else want the 35? You get them both now. Give it 35 on that. 35. All in, all in. Now give it 35 to go. $35. Sold 30. Better number.
9919.
9919. Not 3535. 8 of the framed news stories here from the fountain pen shop. How about 25 on that? Here now, 30. $30. You want to put 30 on that? Give it 30 to go. $30. Anybody want to put 30? Now 5 of it, 35 on that. 35. Who else now? Give it 35. 30 to bid. 35 here. Now 40. $40 for the whole group now. Give it 40. $40 on that now. Give it 40 to go. Who else now? Give it 40 here. Now 45. 45. Anybody want to put 45? Now 50 to go on that. $50 winner. Give it 50. Anybody want to put 50? Now give it 50. $50. $50 on that. Give it 50. Any further bidding? $50 here. And 60 now. Give it 60 for the lot. Now give it 60. I've got it. Now $70 on that. Give it 70. $70 to go. Now give it 70. Anybody else want to put 70 on that? Give it 70. All in, all done. Now give it 70. 70 to go. Last change now. Give it $70. 70 to go. Sold them 60. Bidder number
9904.
9904, lot 35, 36, two more trade show vinyl banners. How about 25 on that? 25 bid, 30 to go. Now give it 30, 30 for the banners. Now 30 bid and 35. You get them both. Give it 35 on that. $35. Anybody else want to bid 35? I got 30 here. You need 35 on that. 35 bid, 40 to go. Now give it 40 on that. $40. Anybody else want to bid 40 now? Give it 40. 40 to go now. Give it $40. Anybody else? 40 here and $45. 45 for the banners now. Give it 45. 40's a bid. Need 45 on that. Anybody else want to bid 45 to go? 45. All in, all done now. Give it 45 on that. 45 to go. Give it $45. Sold 40. Bidder number
9904.
9904, lot 35, 37. All the box lot here are books on railroad and collecting here. What do you give on that?
50.
50. I've got 60. Who'll give 70 to go now? Give it 70 on that. 70 to go. Now give it 70. Anybody want to put 70 on that? 60's absentee here. Need 70 to go on that now. Give it 70. Anybody want to put 70 now? $70. Anybody want to put 70 on that now? Give it 70. $70. Any further bidding now? Give it 70 on that. 70 to go. Last change now. Give it 70. Sold them 60, bidder 273, 60, bidder 273.
These next few lots, the last 4 lots or 5 lots, are the counters that came out of the last showcase that came out of the fountain pen shop, and they were designed by Parker. So there's backs that open up to hold fountain pens, and there's ink wells in there. So they were designed specifically to merchandise fountain pens.
Absolutely, that's what they're for. It came out of the fountain pen shop because they used to display and merchandise fountain pens and accessories here. Lot 35, 38, we got the first of the display, the Parker Pen Company display cases here. What did he give on that? 100. Started at 100 for the display, now give it 100 on that. Anybody want to put 100? Now give it 100. 100 on that. Anybody want to put 100? Now give it 100 to go. Start at 100 on the display. Give it 100, 100. How much on that? Give me $50. 50 for the display case. Now give it 50 on that. Anybody want it at 50? Now give it 50. $50. 50 to go on that. Give it 50. 50. Anybody want it at 50? How much? 25. Give it 25 to go. Give it 25. Need 25 to start. 25 here. Now 30. $30. Anybody else want it at 30 on that? Give it 30. 30 to go. Anybody want it at 30 on that? Now give it 30. All in, all done. Now give it 30. 30 to go. Last chance on that. Now give it 30. Sold 25. Bidder number 278. Bidder 278. Lot 35, 39. The second one here at $100. Start with 100 on that. Who wants to put 100 now? Give it $100 on that now. Give it 100, 100. Anybody want to put 100 on that? Start with $50. 50 for the display case now. Give it 50 on that. Anybody want to put 50 now? Give it 50. $50. Anybody 50 now? Give it 50. Start with 25. If it's 25, 25 on that now. Give it $25. Need 25 to start. Give it 25. Anybody want to put 25 on that? 25, 25. Any interested? 25 on that. Give it 25, 25. Pass on that. Lot 35, 40. We've got the third one here at $100 on that. 100. Start with 100. How about 50? $50 on the display case now. Give it 50 on that. 50. Anybody want to put 50 on that? Give it 50. $50 on that. Give it 50. 25. Give it 25 on the display case. 25. Need 25 to start. Give it 25 on that. Give it 25. Anybody want to put 25 on that? Give it 25. 25. Any interested? $25. Pass on that. Lot 35, 41 here. The fourth one here At 100, start them at 100. For the case now, give it 100 on that, $100 on that, give me 100 to go. Give it 100, $150, 50 for the case now, give it 50. Anybody want it 50 on that? $50, anybody 50, 25, 25 on that, give it 25. Need 25 to start, give it 25, 25. Anybody want it 25 on that? Pass on the lot. Lot 3542, and I believe this is the last lot here. 3542. Number 5 of the display cases. Anybody interested? Give me 100, 100, 50, $50. Anybody 50 on that? Give it 50. How about 25 on that? 25, 25. Started at 25 on that. Any interest at 25? Internet? 25, 25 of the case. Give it 25. Pass on the lot. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming out today. And again, please pay for your purchases at the front window there. Give your paid receipt to one of our staff, and they will assist you in retrieving your merchandise. Please do not get it yourself. Give your paid receipt to one of our staff. And it's been our pleasure helping you today, selling you some pens, and we hope to see you in the future, next month and in the future.